strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting. Heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. This journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how you fight in the shadows of the night. While the storm is raging, we're bending our brains.
Lakad Matatag and welcome to the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Ako nga pala si Juicy Brucey, kasama ko ngayon si Calbs, tsaka si Coach JL. Kumusta kayo guys? Kumusta?
Well, 2026 na pre. Happy New
Happy
Year!
New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Kaya ito kalbo pa rin, tol. The same as always. Nothing new, nothing much.
Dating kalbo pa rin kayo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ikaw, JL, kumusta naman yung New Year mo, pare?
Dota.
Ito nga yung maganda para sa atin, no? Lalo na sa lahat na nanonood dyan dito sa Pilipinas. We are starting 2026. Alkalain nyo yun, first weekend ng 2026 Dota agad yung sasalubong sa atin.
This is what I like every year. Kasi di ba, it's been like how many years na ako part ng Predator League, especially in PH. First or second week ng year.
Yep.
Predator League.
Predator League
Yes.
agad. Oo, yun yung inakaasam-asam natin. JL, welcome to Predator League. And,
Hello.
Kami ni Cubs, excited kami na dalhin dito yung coachiness mo dito sa Dota 2.
I mean, I'm happy to be here. Like, kakasimula lang na taon, Dota kagad. Di ba?
Oo. Yun yung inaantay talaga natin ngayon. So everybody watching right now, this is the Filipino coverage and the broadcast for Asia Pacific Predator League na nangyayari ngayon sa India, kung saan
Yes.
lahat ng mga teams doon nandoon. And by the way, this is a game where stakes are high, pressure is real, and the hunt for glory begins now. One title, tsaka no second chances for all these teams right here. Isipin mo, you've been working hard for this nung December, if I'm not mistaken, November, December,
Yeah.
para sa mga qualifiers natin. Dito sa Pilipinas, we had the Visayas qualifiers, Mindanao qualifiers, all the way to our grand finals na nangyari sa SM.
Yes, kasi yung mga qualifiers sa mga hindi na, especially sa mga viewers natin, hindi sabay-sabay ito eh. Kung baga may mga designated month for a certain qualifier for a country. Which is sa Philippines nung November.
Yeah, quarter 4.
Yeah.
Para sa mga business-minded dyan, quarter 4.
Quarter 4.
Quarter 4.
Social tayo mag-usap dito.
Ewan ko, I just forgot kung anong team na, or yung country na, yung pinaka-last na qualifier. But there was like December.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
So after Philippines, I think after grand finals ng Philippines, right after then, may isang qualifiers pa na
Yes.
nangyayari.
Yeah.
But there you have it. I'm pretty sure sa lahat na nag-follow dyan sa Predator Gaming na Facebook pages and all their Instagrams, we are now updated. We have 9 teams ready to fight. 9 games for today. Handang-handa na maglaban. And yun, exciting, especially going to our first match, which is going to be the Mob versus IAP, which IAP is Filipino Pride.
Yes.
Ang team
Yes.
dyan, Pilipinas.
Yeah, knowing IAP, ito, hindi naman bagong name yung IAP.
Not a new name,
Yeah, when it comes to Dota 2 scene, especially here sa Philippines, or even sa Southeast Asia. Eh, si JL, nag-coach din before ng teams, di ba? Like, yung sister team ng di ba? Ng IAP.
Execration.
Yeah, Execration.
Yes.
He was a previous coach ng Execration. So, alam ko maraming insight siya. Kilala ko yung coach. Kilala natin lahat ng coach niyan, ng IAP, di ba?
Pinaka-paborito nating pogi yan sa Pilipinas.
Yo.
Ewan ko ba't kaya tawag niya BBC daw, pero I don't think so.
Baka boski mo yan, di ba?
BBC meaning Big Best Coach.
The
best coach.
Ay, yung ba ibig sabihin nun?
Yun yata, tol. Yun yata.
So by the way, this is our tournament format. Ang mangyayari ngayon is going to be the group stages. 11 teams for double elimination. Yun yung makikita natin. Which, by the way, sa lahat ng makaka-qualify on group stages, we'll be proceeding to the playoffs. Doon mangyayari yung ating winner bracket finals and loser bracket finals. Ang LAN finals natin is going to be on January 11 at New Delhi. So if gusto yung pumunta doon, edi...
Tara
na, tol.
Nasa
India tayo, hindi mo alam? Gagaling ako sa downtown. Galing ako sa downtown India. Grabe yung kakaibang nangyayari dito ngayon. Kumusta ka naman, Cubs, dito sa India?
Sakto lang. Akala ko mainit, pero medyo winter pa rin.
Winter dito sa India. Ikaw, JL.
Mainit pala. Parang kulang pa tong coat ko
Sana naman lumamig na at ito yung sure ako na mainit-init talaga yung mga laban natin dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League. Dota 2 pala yung laro natin ngayon. Valorant is also happening in a few days time. So yun, excited natin. Also big thanks to Flipkart, our digital partner here sa Predator League 2026. Okay, now speaking of the tournament format, great stages here, group stage playoffs, yun yung matutunghayan natin on group stages. Sa lahat ng teams natin dito, is there any standouts na parang excited kayo makita maglaro?
Actually, napag-usapan namin ni JL nung a few days ago kasi we were streaming and we were covering a tournament.
Yeah.
May one big surprise team na nagka-come out sa qualifiers. Reconix JL. What can you say about Reconix?
Reconix, grabe yung pinapakita nila.
Pero
Pero price
Pero mas
pool?
grabe to.
Mas grabe to,
Mas
syempre.
grabe to. Baka,
Yeah,
oo, oo.
tol.
This is 120,000 USD split into the different teams. Dito naman yung champion natin, Cup, 65,000 US dollars. Kung i-convert natin yan, malaki.
Quick match, tol. Basta malaki.
Basta malaki.
Oh, million yan, tol.
Million
Kung
yan, million yan.
PHP, mga boss.
Oo, I mean, even if you... ito yung mga excited ko. Aside from the second place, third place, and fourth place, yung Intel MVP natin.
Yun.
Yung sino kaya yung magiging tournament MVP? Yun yung... sino yung mag-uuwi ng, I think, 500,000 pesos when we convert it to Filipino
I believe si
pesos.
Bob before, no? Tama ba? ako?
From what I recall, yes, it was
I think
Bob.
nanalo si Bob before
Si
ng
King
ano eh.
Bob.
Si King Bob.
Ng execration.
Yun, nanalo siya niyan eh. Tapos, di ba sila rin nag-champion nun? Tama ba? Ano,
Yes.
Sila din?
Yes.
Solid nga yun. May laptop na. Intel MVP, cash money. Plus tournament cash money kasi champion.
Bagay na bagay yung King Bob sa kanya.
Di ba?
Oo, isipin mo, may kalahating million ka when it comes to Philippine pesos. Nag-Dota ka pa. Ayun talaga yung tunay na, yun talaga yung tunay na MVP. I mean, they were standout players throughout the tournament at ayun, papakita nila na, pinapakita ng Predator League na they are valued kasi yun yung meaning sa V ng MVP eh.
And I really, I'm really thankful sa sa Predator League kasi
Yeah.
sila lang talaga yung bubuhay ng ng Dota ecosystem sa PH and also sama na rin natin of course yung Southeast Asia kasi APAC nga, di ba?
Yeah.
APAC.
Yes.
So, di ba? Ito lang actually one of the active na Dota 2 leagues.
Yeah, tournaments
Existing, di ba?
Yes.
Since the past 4 years or 5 years. I might be wrong, pero di ba?
It's let's say masabi natin, a great franchise supporting the game where it, kung saan naman talaga a lot of us came from Dota.
Yes.
And we're still here and now we're looking at the bracket. So ano yung mga larong mangyayari ngayon? To start things off, we have the Mob and IAP. Yun yung first match natin. Later on, we'll be witnessing VRJ versus Mag. Ito yung sinasabi nyo na teams kanina which you are excited about.
Yeah, ito yung yung bracket eh. Good thing dito sa bracketing system or ng Predator League. Itong Asia Pacific Finals. Double elimination. So it doesn't mean if you lost the first match, wala na, it's over. Next na naman, hintay ka na naman.
Yeah.
It's not gonna matter kasi may loser round or may loser bracket.
Loser bracket?
However, sa loser bracket, once na nandun ka na, pag talo ka na, there's no second chance or third chance na, di ba?
Last chance na talaga yun.
Last
Para sa
chance na
akin.
talaga, mga boss.
Sabi pa nga sa intro spiel natin, no second chances. Again, this is a best of one so far dito sa ating group stages. So, double elimination kung sa loser round, Eddie out talaga.
Yeah. Pero makikita niyo sa mga brackets, di ba? Nandiyan yung mga teams na nilulook forward natin like IAP,
Yeah.
Reconix. Nandiyan din pala yung Veroha.
Yes, the Veroha.
Nandiyan din yung Veroha Gaming. And isa sa mga standard. Ako, medyo nagulat din talaga ako dito sa dalawang team na to. Veroha and of course, Reconix. Sa Reconix kasi, may bumalik na player dyan. Nagpahinga, biglang bumalik. Mention that in your dreams, pre.
Grabe, in your dreams, ang tagal nang nawala sa Dota scene niya.
Sobra!
Nagdo-Dota lang
Sobra!
siya, nagra-rank. Pero pinakita niya na kaya pa rin niya talaga makipagsabay. Kaya pa rin niyang sabayan yung mga top teams.
Na-surprise ako, man. I mean, literally. Parang for me kasi once you stop, pero sa bahay kasi hindi siya talaga literally nag-stop.
Yeah.
Nag-grind pa rin siya silently.
Yes.
Kumbaga, parang it's not gonna matter if not gonna be playing parang professional na as a professional Dota 2 player. Pero magra-rank ako, mag-grind ako. So, nandiyan pa rin yung familiarity of course sa meta or sa mga changes of course sa game.
In many ways, parang lang yung sa anime, training arc.
Yes.
Ng isang tao, isang main character na, okay, mawawala ako for quite some time. Parang si Naruto. Bago mag-Naruto Shippuden, di ba? Tumakbo siya sa poste, nakita siya ni Sakura, pero ang lakas yun na nun. Sorry, fan ako ng Naruto.
Same. Same lang.
Kayo din pala.
Oo naman,
So
tol.
makikita natin sino yung unang Gurarasengan dito. Mamaya, but speaking of, this is our schedule for play-ins on day 1. First match natin is going to be the Mob and IAP. Match number 2, ayan. Yung mga naka-TBD dyan, we're still waiting kung sino yung matatalo on specific
Yes.
rounds. And then dyan natin makikita as we progress throughout the day. Yun yung mga super exciting part to everybody watching there in the Philippines. Don't forget to follow yung page ng Predator Gaming here on
Yeah.
Facebook para malaman nyo kung ano nga ba yung mga balita at
Stay
mga
updated.
results ng ating
Yes.
ng ating mga matches today. But now, the Mob versus IAP. Ito yung first match natin. Yung dalawang teams, mamaya, chill muna kayo. Let's start warming up on the first series for today. The Mob and IAP. Ano nga ba yung, let's say, differences in their performances all throughout their journey going into Predator League in India?
Local team yung in the Mob. If
Yes,
I'm
this
not
is an
mistaken.
Indian team.
Yeah.
It's an
Indian team.
From what I know lang talaga is The Indian players, they don't really have like matataas na rank na players
Yeah,
too much.
yeah.
Like, onti lang talaga.
Ilan lang talaga.
Yes. Whereas sa IAP, matagal na magkakasama yung mga yan eh.
Yeah.
Like, may bootcamp din yan.
Yes.
Like, to be specific, like, nagtitrain talaga yung mga yan every day. So, matchup-wise, like, pwede natin bigyan ng onting edge sa IAP.
Yeah.
Definitely. Since again, matatagal na nga magkakasama, bootcamp, and they're always grinding.
Yes.
Grinding to be better.
Pero
Yes.
Calbs, remember, best of 1 yung game na to.
Yes.
So, anything can happen. Baka mabigla yung IAP.
That's the beauty of best of 1.
Yes.
Di ba sinabi ko sa mga tournaments na parang kinakas natin, lagi ko sinasabi that's the beauty of best of 1 kasi it's not gonna matter kung gaano kayo kalakas na team. Kasi any teams na magkakatapat sa best of 1, pwede ka, kung sino yung malulugi talaga sa draft dito, Jel, coach ka, you know that.
Yes.
Alam mo nyo naman minsan, there are teams or let's say pro teams na parang dun sila pasok when it comes to, let's say talo sila ng first round, they do adjustments on the second season,
Yeah.
the second game. Ito yung, I don't think IAP is that team if you remember dito sa Pilipinas when we had our championships.
Yeah.
Again, IAP for everybody who hasn't watched, they are the third placers dito sa Pilipinas.
Yes.
Kaya sila nandito ngayon. They're also representing the Philippines after the news. Pero with IAP being here, if I remember correctly, Calbs, yung sa kinas natin na laro nun, doon sa SM, I think IAP sila yung nakalamang tas na-comeback ata sila
Yes,
ng execration.
Yeah,
So
they made a mistake.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
capitalize ng execution yung mistake na yun. So that's the reason why they lost.
Yeah, so, ayun, makikita na again, we do keep saying the best of 1 to.
Yeah.
Pero now, yung mga teams nandyan na, we are now on 7.40B, nakakalabas lang.
Yes.
Basically, 740 patch, and then meron tayong 7.40B. Any standout heroes na expected yung makikita dito? Any types of supports or meta na masyado natin na figure out on 7.40 Cubs?
Ako kasi, baby pa tong patch na to eh.
Yeah,
I haven't
definitely.
seen we haven't seen everything yet. Marami pang pwede, maraming mga possibilities like different heroes. Oh, I'm still looking forward. Ano nga ba yung surprise na hero na we're looking forward to?
Clinks and Spectre.
Yeah. Clink,
Yeah.
Spectre.
Clink, Spectre.
Spectre sa EU, yes. Pero sa Southeast Asia, 0. We've seen Clinks, di ba?
Yep, Southeast Asia.
Nakita ko may mga teams na gumagamit talaga ng efficient na Clinks. They know how to play the Clinks. Pero yung ibang teams talaga parang, parang,
Ang saktuan lang.
sige, hindi namin wala kami pakialam. Parang, hindi pa naiintindihan talaga ng mga teams yung mga value ng heroes ngayon sa patch na to.
Yeah. So, okay, Clinks, Spectre. Okay, speaking of Spectre, updated yung second skill nila ngayon which used to be her ultimate, Shadow Step. Tapos ngayon, the Phylactery build. Ano bang naiisip nyo doon? Mas viable ba yung Phylactery build? Do you go for that as your first item? Or may mas ibang better pa doon, coach?
I mean, the Phylactery, ano kasi tawag dito, historically wise, kapag merong item sa Dota na nagbibigay ng HP regen or mana regen, it's considered one of the good items.
Good
And
item.
if maganda yung hero mo or like kakombo niya yung item, yung first spell ni Spectre, then it's considered a good item para Spectre.
Yeah, Spectral Dagger,
Yeah.
the Shadow Step. Sorry, tama ba yung Shadow
Yeah.
Step,
Yeah, yeah.
Shadow Step, right?
Shadow
Yeah. And then Realism. Okay, akala ko na may mix up ko yung dalawa. Okay, Shadow Step, Phylactery. And again, we have Ganda also, which applies Break na magiging upgrade niya. So, a bit of a better purpose, I think. Pero now that we're moving on to, you did mention Clinks. Ano bang meron sa Clinks ngayon sa patch na?
Yeah.
Sige, go.
I mean,
go.
Clinks in the previous patches, he used to be countered by high armor heroes. Pero with the new innate ngayon na nilagay nila sa Clinks na yung pierce armor, he can pierce through 20% of the armor na ina-atake niya. So, even if you have high armor, kaya
It's
ka
not
pa rin
gonna
tunawin ni
matter.
Clinks. Yeah.
Especially yung build niya ngayon, talagang priority yung Deso.
Desolator.
Desolator
Yes.
talaga. And some mga players din, Soul Ring to make the hero a little bit tankier kasi sobrang squishy ng hero. Pero with that item choice, yung survivability ng hero sa lane, a squishy hero, it's good. Pero ito yung lineup ng The Mob.
Okay, we have Jackie, Blitz, Kaiser, Sander, Swiftblade, and then si Blacklock. Again, this is an Indian team. We don't really know much about them as a team yet, no? Pero eto, excited ako makita nila how they're gonna fare up against yung mga representative natin dito sa Pilipinas.
for sure.
So eto, exciting. The Mob, for like you said, Coach, India technically not one of the highest MMR na countries, pero they are representing India now, so this must mean something for them.
Yeah, definitely 100%.
Definitely, yeah, for
100%. Kasi nire-represent nila yung flag nila.
Yeah.
And of course, their country dito sa tournament. And sobrang bihira natin makikita yung India participating on mga tournaments, especially Dota 2.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, these guys, they might not have a name right now, pero they have the opportunity na magpakilala, di ba?
Yes.
And keep in mind, best of ones, again,
Anything can happen.
anything can happen. Pwede sila maglabas ng some sort of surprise na baka ma-caught off guard si IAP, di ba? Like, ang daming pwede mangyari.
Yeah, this is also a very different roster na parang nag-represent sa kanila on like SEA Games, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Parang, it's the mob, pero yung team members
Iba
nila
yung players
very
nila.
different from what we are seeing now in Asia Pacific Predator League. Yan, exciting kung ano nga ba yung dadalhin ng the mob dito sa laro na to.
Yes.
Pero, syempre, Pinoy, nandun yung tropa nating si Moskimo. Yung parang, sana naman, maayos to. And, they move forward into the tournament. They're going to be the next team that we're going to be looking at. But the mob here, any Indian metas type of Dota, pareha lang ba sila nalaro sa C? Or are they more like MENA style? Ano titingin nyo dito?
I don't think there's something special yet so far na napansin ko. Pero, again, anything can happen.
All right,
Like, who
anything
knows,
can
diba?
happen.
And
All
it's a new patch.
Yeah,
diba?
yeah. So everybody's exploring. Sabi pa nga ni Cubs, 7.40B for Baby. Pero speaking of our babies, here we have our team lineup on IAP series. V, Yona, Barlo, and DJedge. We've seen them in Predator League Philippines. Maganda yung performance nila. Top 3 here in the Philippines with their coach Kimo as well. Thoughts on this lineup and this team, Cubs?
Ako kasi, I've been saying a lot of times na with the addition of Barlo and Eris on the team, medyo iba yung laruan ng kasi nadagdagan sila ng veteran players eh. So ang laki talagang bagay if you add someone who has this kind of experience sa mga young players. Ano lang yan eh, it's either may matututunan sila and they would actually apply it on how they play. And also yung mentality, mindset ng mga veterans eh.
Yes.
Giving advices to the young ones, di ba? Na dapat steady chill lang, ganyan. You don't need to rush. Kailangan maging patient ka lang. And yun yung nangyari sa IAP is actually looking good, to be honest.
Yeah.
For the past few months with the addition of Barlo and Eris.
Oh man, I mean, if you think about it, Eris, very seasoned player as well, formerly from Team Nemesis.
Yeah, Eris, TI player.
TI player.
TI
Exactly.
player, diba?
Oh. Yung I sa Eris, international ibig sabihin yan eh. Tsaka nasa IAP na siya, interactive pala yun. Hindi pala yun international.
Interactive.
Ay, nako. Akala ko matutugma ako na yung mga dapat sabihin din eh. Hindi, pero that is going to be our best of one first game here in Asia Pacific Predator League. It's a best of one against the mob, top 3 in India versus IAP Interactive Philippines, top 3 here in the Philippines as well. We're kicking it off with the first match of the game now. Let's talk about more, mag-Dota na tayo ngayon kasi papunta na tayo sa draft. We've been talking about 2 heroes na you are expecting, Klinks and Spectre. If ever papasok to sa drafting, any ways or any ideas, paano nga ba i-counter itong Klinks or itong Spectre? For me, personally, Klinks, I think the easiest to counter of the both. What do you think, Cubs?
Well, maybe kasi pinaka-squishy na hero. Pero again,
Right.
there are a lot of mga players then on how to deal with this weakness, di ba?
Yeah.
Like itemizing yung clicks na pwede yung Soul Ring. It will add a little bit of HP, tankiness on the lane, and of course yung problem din ng clicks which is yung mana kasi nag-i-spam siya ng skill. Like yung third niya, di ba? Yung Searing Arrow. Pero yun yung mga solutions eh. May mga debate like magte-threads pa agad ako.
Yeah.
Wag na ako mag-soul ring. May maraming debate on the hero eh. Pero
tumatawa si Coach kanina, parang may idea siya paano
Na, meron.
i-counter. Parang may galit si Coach sa hero na to eh. Bakit nga ba,
gusto
Coach?
niya, actually gusto niya yung hero na yan eh.
Okay, gustong matalo tong Klinks. What's your idea on how to counter
I mean,
itong
nung
Bold
narinig ko
Fletcher
yung
natin?
question mo, Bruce, sabi mo, anong magandang counter dyan sa Klinks? And I laughed kasi if you can't get it, get rid of it.
Yeah.
Just get rid of it.
Ban mo na lang.
Yeah, ban mo na lang.
ban mo na lang.
Alisin mo na lang. Huwag mo na problemahin.
Yeah,
Ang dami niya masyadong pinoprovide.
Right.
Not only he does so much damage, he also helps in terms of objective.
Yeah.
Very, very easily. Sure, he's
Fastest
a glass
pusher?
cannon.
Yeah.
He's a glass cannon. Pero you can build the lineup na kayang protektahan siya.
Yeah.
There's so many answers to his problems. And then, kapag kalaban mo siya, there's very little solutions. I mean, you can think about, okay, kailangan natin talunan yung Klinks na to. Pwede tayo mag-pick ng mga stuns or whatever. It's not that easy.
Pero
he deals so much.
parang medyo sayang din siya, no? If you warrant to get a pick instead na para sabihin natin, let's say, a bounty hunter, I think, for the tracks or like a slider to get a corrosive haze.
Yeah.
Parang nagsasayang lang siya ng
be.
pick in a way.
Yeah,
na parang
could be, yeah.
instead of fighting a Kling, so why don't we just ban it? Tapos parang magbuo tayo ng isang other team against it. Any more thoughts on Klinks as a hero?
Well, actually, nasabi na lahat ni JL about to sa hero. Pero,
Coach yan Lugi
oh,
talaga.
lugi talaga tayo. Pero we had this talk. We had this talk with the hero. Di ba yung changes nga? Like sa sa armor piercing niya, di ba?
Yeah.
Pang tinatanong mo sa akin kung ano yung mauna. Yung Deso ba? Di ba? Do you remember?
Yeah, I
yung
remember.
Yeah, napag-usapan namin yun yung minus armor kung ano yung unang mag-apply. Actually, nauna yung minus armor, right?
Nauna yung minus armor?
No.
Okay.
Mauna yung minus armor before magpo-proc yung yung armor.
Pierce.
Yung
Yeah,
pierce.
yeah.
Kasi sabi ko, ang daya nga, di ba?
Yung corruption muna.
Yeah.
Iba yan. Tapos parang ayun na nga. So, so, ayun yung parang isa sa mga heroes natin. Now, any standard picks na pwede nating dalhin from 7.39 into the new patch, Invokers, I think, are a lot stronger now. So, ano pa ba yung mga ibang heroes na from 7.39 from the previous patch na pwede nating dalhin dito 7.40? Staple picks, kumbaga, sa meta.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of heroes right now na rising sila, and there's like known heroes right now na bigla na lang mawawala. So one of those heroes na nawala is like Pangoliers.
Pango.
Yeah. I think he's
Wala
one of
nang
the,
facet?
Wala na. I mean, bukod sa wala na siyang facet, he doesn't have a purpose anymore.
Yeah.
Up until to the point na siguro may mag-discover and may mag-try. Kasi people right now, they're just too scared to try other heroes, and they're just leaning dun sa mga people na nagtatry na and then nakita na nila yung result, which is the clinks. And there's a lot of stuff right now sa Dota na undiscovered pa kumbaga. Sabi nga ni Calbs kanina baby pa tong patch na to.
Yeah. Speaking of undiscovered, marami ng heroes na are we considered dead. Marcy without the Fleeting Fury, parang out na yan. Wala nang
Pero I think there's still a team who uses Marcy well, even though without the Fleeting Fury.
Yeah. There's like some purpose pa rin kay Marcy.
Right.
Because if you combo Marcy with like a hero specifically like IO,
napag-usapan din namin yan.
Be strong. Marcy will definitely still be strong.
Right.
Like, right now, Dota, there's a lot of stuff right now na parang kailangan mo i-consider. Because there's also the tango changes. Like, you cannot share tangos anymore.
Yeah, half HP.
Half HP.
Yeah. Sorry, half regen.
Half regen, and then the duration is just like, it's 3.5 if nag-share tango, and if it's a normal tango, it's 7.
Yeah.
So, there's heroes right now in Dota na kaya nila mag-self-sustain. And Mars is one of those heroes na kaya
Self-sustaining
mag-self-sustain.
hero.
Yeah, with a sidekick.
Yes.
So para sa lahat ng mga support players dyan, magreklamo kayo kung manghihingi sila ng tango sa inyo.
Yes.
Explain mo na lang na ito yung patch, pare. Pero here we are. This is live in India. This is the team, The Mob, na nagre-ready ngayon sa kanilang setup. We're gonna be also looking at IAP. Masyadong halata, no, na yung IAP yung gusto kong makita talaga. Pero this is live in New Delhi, India. So sa lahat ng mga gustong pumunta, punta lang kayo.
Punta kayo dito, tol.
Okay lang.
Book
na
kayo.
Pero uuwi ako mamaya, ha? Kayo ba?
Depende, tol.
Pagkatapos ng mga matches ngayon, diretso ako Pilipinas.
Hindi, magagala pa ako.
Agagala ka pa? Saan ka pupunta?
Ganap ako ng omelet.
Okay. Akala ko downtown. Ikaw, Calbs, uuwi ka na ba?
Hindi, sasabay na ako, omelet, tol. Omelet,
Uwi
bro.
ako. Uwi muna ako kasi nahihiya ako sa inyo Yun lang. Wala lang point yung pagkahiya ko, pero nahihiya
Pero grabe,
ako.
no? Sobrang consistent ng Pred League. Yung setup nila, no? When it comes to group stage, ganyan talaga setup nila.
Yung may mga harang, no?
Yeah.
Very international standards. Sa lahat ng mga nagfa-follow talaga sa Dota 2 scene, ito yung parang the setup in the group stages. Kumbaga, mas malapit yung teams. And
Maganda rin yung chair nila.
Yes. Tsaka ano rin like yung sa mga hindi nakakaalam, yung Predator League, yung APAC Finals, hindi lang yan sa isang country, parang standard. Nag-rotate siya.
Yeah.
Right now, we have India, we also had Malaysia last year.
Philippines.
We have Philippines and
The other
Japan.
year.
Japan.
So ito yung apat na country as far as I know. So ngayon nandito tayo sa New Delhi, India. And ito,
Si IAP.
IAP na pala. Ayun, nakita ko na agad si Barlo.
Si Barlo, seryoso siya.
Wala mo talaga.
Parang walang umingiti dito.
Actually, ito yung pinaka-stressful part ng pagiging pro.
Right.
Setting up.
Setup.
Yung keyboard
Yeah.
mo, yung mouse mo,
Yeah.
lahat, di ba? I mean,
The monitor settings, the
Yeah,
mouse
yeah.
settings, the apps na kailangan i-download para sa mga specific nila,
Mga TeamSpeak
mouse,
pa yan.
TeamSpeak.
Tapos parang, gulat ako, walang nagdala ng measuring tape dito para i-measure niya yung length to monitor to face
I
para
think-
alam niyang ideal
Those are for
talaga.
FPS.
Iba pala
I
yun.
think sa
Dota
FPS,
tayo. Okay, so those are it. Teams are setting up. Teams are getting ready, which is super exciting. Again, you did mention stressful part of being a pro player. I think this is also very stressful sa dalawang teams na maglalaban ngayon. Kasi again, this is a best of one. Hindi naman sila mag-i-exit agad sa tournament if ever they lose. Pero they will be going to the losers bracket.
Yeah, yun lang talaga.
Pero alam niyo ba yung paraan para hindi kayo mapunta ng losers bracket?
Paano ba yan, bro?
Paano ba?
Simple lang yan. ang kailangan mo lang gawin, you will unleash the ultimate power with the hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16SAI equipped with up to an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor 386H. Alam niyo ba bakit Intel yung tawag dyan?
Bakit?
Intelligence, pare. Oo, legit yun. Oh, so if ayaw niyo mapunta sa losers bracket, kayo dyan, sa lahat ng mga MMR gods and ranking gods dyan, so yung talaga mag-grind, mag-Helios Neo 16SAI kayo. Alam niyo bakit? Panalo kayo dyan. Di ba, Calbs, ikaw din nakaganyan ka?
Bro, singit ko lang. Yung prof ko sa school. Shout kay Sir Jeff.
Oy, sir.
Yung clinical instructor namin.
Yeah.
Naka-Helio 16, bro. Professor, Helio 16. Gulat ako.
Ano ka diba? Nursing student si Calbs, by the way. So yung professor niya, ang reason kasi bakit siya naka-Predator Helios. Kasi yung storage nito maganda, mabilis yung RAM
Exactly.
speed.
Yun yung sinasabi niya. Yun yung sinasabi niya sa
Diba?
akin.
Nandun din ako nun eh.
Tsaka ano rin, nakapaglaro daw siya pag walang klase. Pag nasa faculty.
Kasi ganito kasi yan, naglalaro siya. Tapos para may nag-text, Sir, ano nga ba yung tamang sagot? Alt-tab niya, walang lag. Diretso.
Diba, diretso.
Tapos pag
Malinis.
alt-tab niya, balik agad sa
Malinis.
Dota. Helios yan, pare. Thank you, Predator, by the way. So, hashtag Predator new product, hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16SAI. And also, kung gusto nyo ng laptop na may compact frame, unbound force, check out the official tournament PC of APAC Predator League 2026, the Predator Orion 3000, driven by Intel. Performance to handle the pressure of championship caliber plays. So kung nakikita niyo yung mga PC nasa harap ng mga tables nila, yun
Yan. Orion 3000. Kung hindi nyo trip yung desktop, yung laptop, hindi kayo mahilig mag-travel, di ba?
Homebodies, kumbaga.
Kung ano lang kayo, trip nyo lagi nasa bahay. Orion 3000, sagot dyan.
Ikaw, kung bibigyan kita ngayon, Coach JL, ng Orion 3000, tatanggapin mo ba?
Bakit hindi, di ba?
Okay, pick upin mo siya ngayon.
Yun, mamaya tol.
May dala ka bang card dyan? Bayaran mo. Ibibigay ko lang sa iyo yung address. So para sa lahat ng dyan nanonood, if you want smooth plays sa inyong Dota, Valorant, or whatever games that you're playing, mag-Dota na kayo. O sige, bili na kayo ng Predator Orion 3000 or Helios Neo 16S.
Neo 16S.
Yung bahala dyan. Thanks to Predator for giving us Predator League every year, Cubs.
Yeah. So sobrang consistent. Sobrang pati ako consistent na rin, pero
Ano ka na dito? Mag-graduate ka na 4 years na eh. Diba?
Konti na lang, master ka na, Calbs.
konti na lang. Pero, di ba? Hindi naman, di ba? At least may napapanood tayong tournament. And we're also discovering new players, new teams, di ba? Kagaya nito, mamaya, excited ako sa bukod sa IAP, excited ako sa Reconix. So, makita ko din maglaro yung Reconix, man.
So in a way, meron na tayong kayong dalawa specifically, meron na kayong mga top teams na ini-expect na lalabas. Top
standouts.
So there's Reconix, tapos meron ding IAP, syempre.
IAP, and we can also say
Veroha. Yes, those.
Alright, so 3 teams. Hopefully, yung predictions natin, malalaman natin ngayon. And we're also gonna be coming back on January 11 for the Grand Final. So sa lahat ng mga wala pang plano sa Sunday dyan, facebook.com/Predator Gaming Philippines, dyan yung live stream natin para malaman nyo kung ano nga ba yung recent happenings, especially if sa Sunday, on the coming Sunday, wala pa kayong gagawin. And ito na yung best na pupuntahan.
Tsaka huwag kayong mag-alala, hindi lang to Dota, guys. We also have Valorant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Di ba? Actually, yung Valorant din na group stage matches will happen probably tomorrow. I'm not
Tomorrow.
sure.
I think tomorrow.
Tomorrow, di
From
ba?
what I recall. Yeah.
And also, yung finals nila is happening on Saturday.
January 10. 10
January
and
10 naman.
11. So Dota 2 and Valorant, the biggest esports names dito sa the universe that we live in. Earth 616. Okay yung by the way, Doomsday X-Men babalik na. Sorry, singit ko lang. Excited ako doon.
Yeah. Exciting times.
Ilang comebacks kayo yung makikita natin ngayon?
Comebacks.
Comeback sa laro.
Sa game.
Sa game. Ilang comebacks out of all the 9 rounds that we're doing today? Siguro mga 3 comeback siguro. Tingnan natin.
I would say like twice.
I would say
Twice.
2. Yeah, I would say 2
I would say twice.
Yeah.
Dalawa lang? Okay. Sige.
I would say
Alright, so
twice.
right now, we're waiting for the drafting of the Mob versus IAP. While waiting for the draft, let's get ahead of ourselves here. Spectre, Clinks, any standout mid-heroes na pwede nating makita dito on the new patch here in Predator League?
I mean, to be honest, kasi when it comes to tournaments like this, especially day 1, nagkakaroon ng sariling parang pattern yung mga teams. Kung ano yung naging workout, or yung mga heroes na pick out na okay, yun din yung i-draft.
Right.
Yeah.
Di ba?
Ng other
Trending,
teams.
di ba?
Yeah, ng other teams as well. Kasi nagkakatinginan lang yung mga yan eh. Like,
Yep.
okay, they won with this game. what if tayo naman?
Yeah,
Diba?
yeah.
So, okay pala to. Nagana. Nangyari, 100%. Ganyan nangyayari sa mga tournaments, regardless kung anong tournament to.
So basically parang okay, copy you, copy me. Let's see who can execute it better. But right now, speaking of the draft, we're already heading into the draft, ladies and gentlemen. This is Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. First best of one, Interactive Philippines versus the Mob. First ban from IAP, Viper, Veno, understandable. Ang hirap ka-lane ngayon ng a Venomancer. Either any role.
Yeah, I think their coach is the one that's drafting, no? Si
Yes,
Kimo?
yes, si
Yeah,
Kimo.
si Kimo.
So I think Kimo right now, he said that, okay guys, best of one to, tanggalin natin yung mga lason.
Right.
Huwag na natin kalabanin.
Dalawang
yung mga-
lason yan,
Legit
literal.
na lason yan.
Yeah. Legit na lason. Viper tsaka Venomancer. Well, I think yung Viper, coach and Bruce.
Right.
I think napipick talaga to sa patch ngayon.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, may buff din siya. Si Kimo nagda-draft, 100%.
Yes.
100% si Kimo nagda-draft. Tinanggal yung Huskar.
Lahat ng lason, well, not technically lason, but like, he's very annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, you just wanna get rid of it, wag mo nang isipin, wag mo nang problemahin. You know, like, gusto mo magka-peace of mind pag naglalaro ka ng Dota.
Exactly. Exactly.
And also, I think the build of Viper ngayon, diba? Aganims,
Aganims,
Bloodstone. Tapos parang, I think Nosedive, Bloodstone.
Nosedive.
Yeah. So parang malaki din yung dagdag na HP niya when it comes to like yung break niya. I think his second.
Yeah.
So parang sobrang bilis. And right now, banning Huskar, aside from the Philippines, by the way, India also one of the countries na sobrang lakas gumamit ng Huskar. So I think that's one of the reasons why IAP is banning Huskar. Or is it because Kimo may ayaw niya ng Huskar?
No, I think it's
probably just Kimo. Kasi best of one to eh. Like,
Yeah.
ayaw mong masyado talagang
Ayaw mo
problemahin.
ma-cheese.
Ayaw mo ma-cheese.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. And the thing, kung ano yung meron advantage yung the mob dito is they have the surprise factor. The IAP have no idea kung paano sila maglaro.
Right.
They have no history. So, the mob, they have this advantage na kaya nila mambulag. So, if ikaw yung IAP, you just wanna get rid of the things na, okay guys, alisin na natin itong mga to. The longer the draft goes, hindi na natin siya kailangan problemahin. We can now adjust and adapt depende kung ano yung pick ng the mob. So, it just gives them this freedom to,
Right.
parang hindi na problemahin yung mga ganun.
Chen banned from the Mob Eris player or
Yes,
Chen?
definitely. Yeah.
Only Eris. And I think Chen, isa sa mga pinaka-annoying na heroes, especially on top tier Dota.
Yeah.
Like yung auros na dinadala niya later into the game and just objective-based. Coach, Chen, I think banned.
Chen player, by the way.
I love Chen.
Oh,
I love Chen. I think
Spammer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Chen is just, to me, is just one of the most fun
The hero.
Most fun hero. I'm not gonna say it's the best hero because it's still player preference. For me, I just have so much fun playing Chen. But Silencer ban, Starter ban, I think the mob are just banning heroes that they don't want to play.
Right.
Yeah.
I think Corrosive Haze also, if you're going up against players, I mean like a team like Interactive Philippines na in a way a bit fast-paced, yung
Yeah.
laro nila. I think Slardar is one of those na super mabilis i-enable.
Yeah.
Get your treads, double bracer, even one bracer will do. Get your dagger, Corrosive Haze, blink in, bam. Pwede na kayo mag-snowball sa buong game na to.
Yeah, it's just one of the better heroes in terms of taking objectives, like the Tormentor and Roshan. So,
Right.
Slardar is still definitely like on the S tier in terms of like hero picks. Pero IAP, they went for this Jakiro first pick, so they're already securing their safe lane.
Yeah.
Potentially pause for Jakiro, pero I think Barlow would wanna like look at other heroes. Let's say like an Earth
for
Spirit
sure.
for Barlow for sure. So
Mas-
this
yung mas
Jakiro,
malikot.
yeah, this Jakiro just gives them this like freedom to pick whatever carry they want. Because Jakiro is very like strong as a laner, and like he does Jakiro things. May Ice Path, may Slow,
Liquid Fire,
Liquid Fire,
Frost.
Open Towers.
Yeah.
diba?
Hindi nerf na eh.
So ano lang
Yeah.
talaga siya. Kahit nerf siya, he still does his job in terms
Yeah.
of like
Still
securing
Jakiro
safe lane.
things.
Yeah.
I think the biggest problem with Jakiro, if you're, alam mo yung trading ng mga support, you get 2 hits right away
Yeah, for
automatically
Twin
from
Terror.
two Dragons.
Yes.
Tapos Twin Terror, you get your dual breath as well na parang ang bilis. Like, it's a lot easier to zone out these heroes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But like now, IAP also banning out Timber. Timber saw anything in the meta or just...
It's just there's this really cool thing about Jakiro na dalawa yung atake niya, di ba?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then for Timbersaw, every time na na-atake siya, nagkakaroon siya ng armor stock.
Yeah, reactive armor.
So if you're Jakiro, you attack twice,
Right.
you deal less damage, pero you attack more.
Right.
So against Timber, you basically gain more armor. So
Yeah.
that's why it nakaban si Timber
Si
for
Timber.
IAP.
So I think basically Jakiro securing itself as a position 5
Yes.
so far currently in the lineup. Mars showing up for IAP as well. Dragonite, the mob taking this, also one of the meta safe laners currently in the patch.
So the
DK?
mob actually did their homework. They get rid of the Clinks.
Clinks
is just one of the most annoying hero.
Sobra.
Yeah. So as we talked about yung sa Clinks kanina, DK is like just a general hero right now na kaya mo ilagay sa mid, kaya mo ilagay sa carry.
Right.
He's a strong laner. He has high regen, so hindi siya ganun ka-affected sa shared tango. So I'd say itong DK pick, he's still flexible. He can play mid, he can play carry.
Mid safe lane.
Maybe offlane if they really like it, pero I doubt.
Parang depende rin sa
Depende
post
na
1
lang
na
talaga.
gagamitin ng
Because
IAP.
DK is just too good of a mid and a carry here.
Right.
And it just secures them the late game. mamaya.
Mars, Snapfire, pinaka-basic na combo sa
Yeah.
Dota.
Yes, sir.
Arena to Spitfire.
Simula nung lumabas yung dalawa na yan, I mean, nag-tandem. Yan na talaga yung combo eh. 2020, right? Year 2020. Mars, Snapfire, Arena into Mortimer Kisses. Pero ito, sobrang standard pick ng Damab, tol.
Oh God. Mahirap to si Disruptor. Like, parang ang bilis ma-disjoint ng team fight mo palagi going up against the Disruptor. I think they're playing this as a position 4. If you remember in the international Dota scene, the tier 1s, Crit, one of the best Disruptor players so far in the game. So parang Disruptor, the way I would see this being played, Snapfire, Mortimer's Kisses, glimpse mo lang siya, cancel na yung buong
If
ulti
makita
na yun.
mo siya, yeah, for sure.
I mean, syempre maganda yung positioning ng Snapfire palagi, pero as a Disruptor with very high cast range plus vision, madali lang yan.
Whoa. Pangolier.
Tapang na na.
Out of nowhere yan.
Tapang na na.
Di ba we were like talking about Pango since yung Pango has nothing to offer now,
Yeah.
di ba?
Right.
Pero there's no one trying the hero
Yeah.
as of the moment.
The thing is kasi, he's not officially confirmed na he's like
Useless?
Useless. He's not useless. It's just that people don't have the guts enough to try him still.
Pero I would see it making sense against a draft ng IAP. Mars, pwede ka makalusot
Yeah.
sa arena.
Yeah.
You can also cancel out Snapfire's Mortimer's Kisses. You just roll in forward. Or hanapin mo yung Jakiro, even with the Ice Path, kayang-kaya mo umexit, right? So, basically, facet na wala ng Pangolier. Pero when it comes to like yung archetype niya or yung tech niya, it's still the same
He
concept.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Diba? He makes sense na i-pick dito. It's just that sa Dota scene right now, hindi lang talaga siya napipick. So,
Yeah.
it's hard to say na wala siyang kwenta.
Right.
Maybe right now we can see.
Yeah,
we can find out.
makikita natin.
Makikita natin.
So far, it does make sense. It does make sense against the lineup
Yeah.
ng IAP.
Actually, kanina I was like thinking na, since di ba, Disruptor, Shaman, DK, and there's no one from the side of the mob that can jump yung heroes at the back line.
Yeah.
And Pango is the perfect solution for that. Kasi
Yeah.
DK needs to farm his dagger or whatnot. However, parang hindi naman talaga priority ng DK ngayon yung first item Blink, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Maelstrom.
Parang, no, I mean,
Armlet,
Armlet,
sorry.
di ba?
Yeah.
Mass of Madness. It really depends on kung ano yung role nung hero, ng DK.
Yeah.
This is the game ng the mob. Pero again, Pango is the right solution for this problem.
He, if you think about what the hero does, he should be the right hero. Diba?
Yeah.
Tsaka he goes through sa sa arena.
Lahat,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
He
yes.
goes through lahat. Like, technically, he is magic immune.
Yeah.
So,
Tumaas kasi yung magic immunity niya eh. Last patch, it was only 60%. Now, it's 80%.
wow.
So, I mean, if puro magic yung damage ng IAP, that's gonna be a problem.
Okay, so, Ursa, any position 1 na pwedeng gamitin ng the mob to counter this bear pick? Better Ursa na makakapag-scale. I mean, Ursa, really good laner. Mabilis din yung scaling niya. Any hero that can go faster on the tempo. Kasi kung titingnan mo ngayon yung The Mob, mabilis yung tempo nila eh. Once level 6 yung Pango, you get your DK Dragon form. Pwede na kayong, like the Pango, mag-gank lang siya over at bottom and then just snowballs into pushing. Sino yung pwedeng position 1? Sino yung pwedeng position 1 na gamitin ng The Mob? I mean, sino yung mid laner na gamitin ng IAP to counteract this play from
I think
The Mob?
they could queen. Okay, Earth Spirit. Mid.
Earth Spirit.
So,
Mid Earth Spirit.
yeah, mid Earth Spirit. I think this mid Earth Spirit, it kind of solves them the solution na kayang hanapin yung Shaman and Disruptor in the
Yeah.
fights.
Right.
And he also does a lot of damage right now. Yung Earth Spirit ngayon, it's one of the better mid lane heroes eh.
Yeah.
Like last patch, he used to be like just dead. Wala talaga pumanin
Wala
sa Earth
talaga.
Spirit.
Yeah.
But with all the buffs right now na natanggap ni Earth Spirit, like he should be good enough of a hero here. Pero the mob, they went for Ember Spirit. They went for this
Pango offlane.
kind of old school kind of draft sa the mob. They still went for only because of the Pango pick, but
Yeah.
if you think about it, all their heroes have purposes in this game.
Right.
And this Earth Spirit pick, it's basically just a backline jumper for the Snapfire and Jakiro. So,
Parang adjustment etong Ember Spirit, no? Or were they really planning for a Pango offlane? Parang, I mean, sure, yung gap closer ni Ursa, kayang ma-counter ng Pango agad, swashbuckle away or shield crash away. Do you think okay siya na offlane yung Pangolier against an Ursa? Jakiro as well?
I mean, I don't think so. Pero I have not seen a single game of Pangolier in this patch.
Right.
Even though araw-araw ako nagtutuwa.
Pero if
like,
you think
honestly,
pero if you think about the matchup, mahirapan yung Pango.
he should definitely have a harder time.
Yeah.
He should definitely have a harder time.
I think that was an adjustment really for on the side of the mob. Parang nakita nila yung last pick na Ember Spirit. Earth Spirit. They decided to play Ember. Really surprised for this offlane Pangolier, honestly.
I think it's more like mob right now since they don't really have like how you say this. I think they're still trying to feel the draft. They're not exactly sure still.
Pero best of one to, ha?
Yeah, but it's still a best of one.
Kinakabahan ako sa feel na to.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe this Pangolier, maybe he has like some like interesting early build.
Right.
Or he's just gonna go back to like the standard, the diffusal, bracer, null kind of build. Like, who knows? It's best of one.
Right.
Like, you can't really look down on any team in best of ones.
Speaking of null talisman or nullifier?
Null Talisman. I said
Null
Null
talisman. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of nullifier, di nyo na po, if ever yung Yulus lumilipad na, you can't use on them anymore. So
Nope.
a bit of a very different adjustment now in the patch. Really, actually, maganda yung improvement of quality of life in this patch.
Yeah,
Patch is really
I'd say
good
so.
right now. Parang madaming na-adjust si Valve in a sense to the game.
Actually, hindi yung in-announce nila before. Like, a lot of people is complaining about the Battle Pass, but Valve already answered like, no, we're not gonna do the Battle Pass anymore. What we'll do is, we're gonna be focusing on the game itself, fixing the game,
Yeah.
adjusting the
Quality of life.
Yeah, quality of life. Pero ito na nga,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Asia Pacific Predator League Game number 1, round number 1, best of 1, IAP versus the Mob. Ako nga pala si Juicy Brucey, kasama ko si Calbs, and then Coach JL. Calbs, JL, game number 1, take it away.
yeah, thank you,
Pero
Bruce.
dito pa rin ako.
Thank you for the opener, Bruce. You're not gonna go away, bro.
Tatambay lang ako dito.
Dito ka lang.
Dito ka lang. Pero yun nga, sabi nga ni Bruce, we're having IAP Interactive Pinas versus the Mob. Locals ng India. The top 3 to,
Top
if I'm
3,
not mistaken.
battle of the
yeah.
top 3s.
Battle of the top 3s pala to. Pero tingnan natin, pagod ba ito sa biyahe? No? Malapit lang naman yata yung flight eh. Akala ko kanina, JL, nakita ko si Jackie. So, wait, Jackie? I was like, okay, never
They have
mind.
the same name kasi.
Yeah.
Pero si Barlo dito,
Pero I think first blood na to. Ito na nga, bigyan nyo sa Pango, please.
Ooh.
Okay, never
Punta
mind.
kay Shadow Shaman.
Punta kay Rasta yung first blood. But yeah, good advantage. Going into the side of the Mob with the first blood. Kaso, ideally, gusto mo makuha ng mid laner yan for easy battles.
He tried.
Malayo yung malayo yung Ember ng the Mob noon. Pero I think it's okay, Shadow Shaman. You could secure easily your Magic Wand anyway to sustain in lane as a support. So magiging okay din yun para sa kanila. I mean, you take it as long as you get the first blood in a sense, right?
You take what you can kung ikaw yung support dito. Pero right now, we can see this Jakiro. Medyo kaya niyang ibully tong Pangolier. Pero,
Super, yeah.
yeah.
Yan nga yung parang issue natin kanina eh. Yung parang Pango offlane. Parang ang hirap nito kalaban with the Jakiro plus Ursa combination.
I think yung Jakiro works well on the two eh. Regardless, maski sino yung right-click niya.
Yeah, definitely.
Talagang mabubuo. Kaya natin look at the power of the hero itself, yung Jakiro. Even though, again, it's nerf, but hindi siya dead eh.
Yeah. He still does his job na pag-secure ng lanes. The only thing na nerf lang naman is yung attack range niya pagdating na level 10. But still, by level 10, you don't really care about the laning anymore.
Yeah. You're mostly running away, especially you're trying to secure your Ursa space. So parang pupunta ka nila sa ibang lane.
Pero si Carlo mag-glimpse dito, Is there a stun?
Pero gusto ko yung ginawa ni Barlow dito. He took the Little Shredder. Naka-Little Shredder yan. Kaya nakita nyo, may dami siya si Jackie. Pero I think he's just gonna go down here. There's no way out for Barlow.
Grabe buy time niya.
Wala pang dual breath.
Pero okay lang. No way, bro.
Grabe
No
buy time.
way.
Yeah.
Okay. Men, ang sayang yung oras for Jackie.
Yeah.
Yung creep wave na ubos, samantalang yung Mars just still right-clicking creeps.
Right.
Nasa lane lang.
And yung creep wave right now, nasa harapan ni Mars.
Aray
So,
ko.
Mars is having a really, really good time. Pero itong mid lane, Earth Spirit versus Ember. This lane is honestly just like a 50-50 lane Ano lang to pagalingan na lang.
Pagalingan na lang ng skills.
Yeah.
Bottom lane,
Agree.
however.
Yung pa nga, and of course, as we mentioned, Pango will have a hard time on the lane, and Black, okay, never mind. Patay na yan. Ares will get the double kill here on the bottom lane. Great start para sa Sana
IAP.
sa the Mob pero ito nakakita IAP.
Yeah.
Lalo na yung sayang na kill doon on top lane, no, hindi nila nakuha yung Snapfire ni Barlow. Grabe yung buy time, as na-point out nga ni Coach JL dito. When it comes to CS naman, Ember Spirit ng The Mob really having a hard time against Yona's Earth Spirit. Yun mo, kanina 6 CS lang yan against the 11 of the Earth Spirit.
Ano kasi yan when it comes to parang 1v1, pero looking at the back on the top, this time they'll secure Barlow's death on the Snapfire. Pero is this gonna be parang trade? Maybe? No? Okay. V will just, or Fiend will just play it safely, back up, just go back, hitting creeps.
CD lahat ng spells so there's no way to input any more damage. But 3 minutes in for the Lotus.
Medyo nasayang mana dun ni Via. Pero it's still fine. Itong Disruptor DK kasi malakas pa rin yung kill threat na Makatoy. If ma-out of position ka, if abutin ka ng DK, you're more likely gonna lose HP, possibly die from the auto-attacks.
Yung slow pala ng Thunderstrike and Disruptor, sobrang laking factor na
Yeah,
like, if you're a Snapfire that's super slow, yes, you may be tanky as a hero, pero how much can you survive with the Breathe Fire sa DK? That's my stun pa. It's a lot easier to kill you out. And then my Glimpse pa if ever you do manage to make it out.
And kailangan mag-ingat lang dito ni Jed sa bottom lane since he's a bit low. And his positioning, his positioning would really matter. Again, laning phase, importante for Ursa. Kasi sobrang hirap mag-play behind. Yeah, pero nga, Edge will gotta get another kill here on the bottom lane. However, Jackie, hinahabol nila si Barlow. Barlow will just run it off. Double kill ba kasi sa bottom lane? Pero Snapfire will go down. But again, that's gonna be favoring IAP 100%, Coach.
Si Eris, grabe na yung pinapakita niya dito sa bottom lane. Pinapakita niya talaga na Jakiro is still one of the better supports when it comes to securing lanes. Pero itong top lane, si Barla medyo ilang beses na siyang namamatay dito. Kumbaga parang medyo na lang to pampalubag-loob na lang na hindi nakaka-farm masyado yung DK. Pero they have to watch out. Si DK, kaya pa rin niya talaga magbuhat ng games. He's still one of the better carries talaga.
True.
Si Snapfire pa naman, sobrang level dependent. Like, the more deaths of Barlow, parang medyo, it might bite them later, pero so far, it's looking good naman sa safe lane ng IAP.
Yeah. Like, Ursa, kaya din i-1v5 ni Ursa tong game na to, sa totoo lang.
If you get your Aghanims in range, kahit naka-Dragon Tail ka, kahit na-stun ka pa ng DK.
Yeah. The Ursa nerf naman talaga is not that big of a deal. Ursa is still Ursa. He still deals a lot of damage. Oo, mas umunti lang yung survivability mo, pero masakit pa rin yung hero.
Yeah.
And objective hero. I honestly think yung mga objective hero sa Dota right now, it's still like, if you're choosing a hero na, a carry hero na
reliable,
may objective, you should think about Ursa.
That'll be easier Roshan kasi gawa ng Fury swipes.
Yeah.
And of course, once he gets the more attack speed and damage, he can easily deal with siguro taking out the rest. Pero bottom lane again. Ako po, yung kanilang support goes down. Sobrang taba na itong bottom. Wala, lost cost na itong bottom lane.
This is really bad kasi pa 6 minutes na yung position 4 ng The Mob. Hindi man lang makapag-secure ng rune for their mid laner here. And with Yona level 6 already, it's gonna be a lot easier for them to just rolling boulder and secure that rune. Yung kailangan pa naman ng Ember Spirit on level 6 before 6 minutes is para makapag-remnant in siya
Man, look at what they're doing on the Ember of the mid lane. Ginamitan na rin ng magnetize dito ni Yona, but is this gonna be enough? Yes, it's gonna be enough. Any damage, may proc yan. And wala na yung Ember Spirit. Masakot si Yona, pero Yona is not gonna matter. Yona will just fight this one off. Tinulungan nila si Sander, but Sander goes down. And, okay, black block. Okay, out na kagad yung Rasta, but they got the best on the mid lane.
Anak ni Gaben.
Binigyan din siya ng
Regen rune.
Mas maga kasi nakuha ni Earth Spirit yung level 6 niya. That's why this play sa mid is possible.
Sobrang crucial nun. Kailangan talaga ni level 5 still. Kailangan talaga ni Ember yung ulti niya pag-secure ng runes.
But right now, it's 6:40 minutes pero instant replay. We can see here, si Yona, walang pipigil sa kanya dito nung pagka-level 6 niya.
Alam niya rin.
Yeah.
Kaya ganyan siya balls yun. Tsaka ilang boulder yung tumama dun kay Swiftblade. I think dalawang boulder.
Actually, 3. May isa pang nakaabang doon sa may kahoy
Tsaka kinikiliti lang siya dito ng mga supports. Look at the supports sa level 3 and yun is already almost level 7. Pero at least the mob secured their wisdom or shrine of wisdom. Kasi mas masakit sa ulo coach yun pag hindi nila nakuha yung wisdom sa side nila
Wala na talagang game si Shadow Shaman. He's gonna be level 3 hanggang 10 minutes. Hindi na Pero they're grouping up to this bottom lane, which is kind of weird kasi hindi ito yung malakas na lane nila eh. Their strong lane should be top lane eh. Pero si Ares,
Nakita pa.
nakita niyo si Disruptor here.
Naku po. Glimpse?
Patay pa rin.
Okay, at least kill denied para sa Ursa, pero with Ares' Jakiro, mega kill na.
Yun again, getting another kill on the top lane. And this is what actually JL mentioned eh. It's just a little bit weird since yung the mob is playing on their losing lane. I don't know if kung gusto nila bumawi sa losing lane, but hindi yata yun yung kailangan nilang gawin dito, coach eh, no?
Yeah, their only chance right now is to play around the Ember, pero si Carlo nandito.
And magnetize tol. And na nga yung magnetize. And Disruptor again, TPs. And also another hero. Nandito na rin yung DK. Ba't ginawa lang dito ako kay Barlow na iwan? Pero yun na, makapag-rolling boulder out. I guess Barlow will be the sacrificial lamb. And gusto ko makita, hinahabol ni Ares is support.
Oh my God!
Oh, he gets one at least. At least he gets one. Pero nakakuha mo ng kill daw. Akala ko ayun na, Ares again, securing another kill. Binambubuli na si Ares dito with the right clicks of the Jakiro.
Namali yung Disruptor doon, coach. Calbs na glimpse niya eh. So parang yung
Pero
rolling
top lane,
border
hindi pa rin
sobrang
sila
open.
tapos, ha?
Yes. Pero si V medyo malalim, pero he gets the tower. And I guess this will be a kill secure, maybe? Okay, yes,
Okay,
finally.
kill secured.
May kill stick yan. Meron. Almost 500
Yeah.
gold was given out by IAP on that top end. Pero okay pa rin to, no, coach, no? Regardless on what's happening.
They have to really play around the Ember, pero they can't just parang talo na kasi yung 3v3 ngayon ng Damab eh. They have to bring more heroes. So, kailangan maging picky sila sa pagdating sa fights. They can't really play 3v3s. They have to somehow outnumber IAP.
Masyadong nga rin yun. Yung parang pag-gank nila sa bottom.
Yeah.
Parang pilit masyado.
Yeah.
Tsaka parang wala silang kill potential doon, no angle or whatsoever.
Yeah, Pango doesn't really shine yet ng lower levels. He needs more.
Even though na may Rolling Thunder or Rolling Thunder
Wala siyang
is
Rolling
available.
Thunder nung
Kanina,
gank na yun.
Yeah, he
Level
was
5 pa
still
siya doon.
Level
Eh.
5. Kaya I don't know with that parang call nila towards bottom. Pero ito on the side of IAP, two-man smoke. Yun again rotating with Jakiro, level 6 na Jakiro.
Yun, has
Smoke
vessel
reveal.
as well.
Alam nila. I think they know the Emperor was just standing there. Ito na, uli nila si Pango. And
Ay,
they kick.
rolling
Okay, alright. Medyo miscom. May kinetic field. Pero yun, pinakawalan din dun yung macro fire. The shackles, nagamit na rin. Is there any sustain coming from IAP? Wala. Yona goes down. And they're not done yet. May glimpse back pa rito kay Jed. However, wala na. Expired na rin Rolling Thunder. Pero takbuhan na. Enough na. At least they were able to get one core dito sa IAP.
That was just an honest misclick. Yeah. Misclick lang yan. Yung idea kasi doon may vessel sila and then level 6 si Jakiro. So they wanted to use the power spike.
Yeah.
Pero I think kung nagtugma lang yung pagpasok,
Patay
roll
yun.
in, ice pat.
That should be an easy kill.
Macro fire.
Yeah, that should be easy kill where they have...
Eto na tol,
Pero
bawi
bottom.
lang. Kaso TP lang, wala
TP
silang
lang.
pang-cancel.
Okay. Si Yona nagtipid din dito. So he has to either stick around this bottom area or bumalik siya ng mid. Kasi si Carlo right now, he's been playing mid lane and he also got his level 6 ready. So,
Pero yung magnetize still in cooldown, I believe, yung ultimate niyo na on the Earth Spirit. So
Yeah.
parang ang hirap. Kasi Emperor has remnants and they need the Sables then to catch them off guard.
yeah.
Pero V or si Fiend still farming on his Blink.
Kapag active ng Blink na to, sobrang bilis na ng laro ng IAP.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Maganda
for
yung ginagawa dito ng IAP. Hinahayaan lang nila na mag-farm si Mars dito up until to the point na may Blink Dagger siya. And then, yung Damab dito, parang they have to make their map bigger. So, this is their only move na kayang gawin right now. Kasi bottom, ang lakas masyado ng bottom sa
Sobra.
IAP. So, they have to somehow find this Mars, try to catch him off guard. Pero V, is he gonna be able to read the smoke?
Yeah, he is. He's just standing in the ground dito sa tree line, expecting something to happen kasi medyo obvious, no?
Yeah.
Two supports not showing themselves and also yung mid laner wala rin. So that's the reason why he's just covering himself up to sa tree lane. I mean, sa puno para hindi makita. Sa fog. Pero yung nga na si Barlow, medyo malalim. Hindi medyo talagang malalim. And he was punished for it. So kill secured for the side of the mob. Tagal niya nakatambay tapos namatay.
Sayang yung smoke.
Yeah.
I think Carlo was trying to maybe force TP and then
Yeah.
realize na he can't force TPs kasi it's disruptor. Masyado ko madaling setupan ng glimpse. Pero DK dito Shadow Shaman drop, Shadow Shaman ult drop, and then Armlet ready. Pero si DK tinatakot
Lalaban sila.
sakto. Hindi ko alam kung coincidence, pero Arena, and yeah, they will get one with the use of 2 ultimates doon. So Macropire, Arena of Mars, or Arena of Blood, kuha nila. Pero at least, the mob will get an objective, even though namatay yung isang core nila. Pero another smoke para sa the mob. They're going bottom. They're going bottom. Dito sa Ursa, they're eyeing up the Ursa.
Arcade
na
with
nga,
Ember.
nahuli yung chain. May katulong ba? Ice Spot.
Ice
Connect
Spot.
on 2.
Energy.
Wala, yun nga lang. Patay pa rin yung Ursa dito ni Jed. However, yung kanilang Pango na vessel, pinaka-right click dito, also magnetized. Rolling Boulder connects once again. And there goes the Pango. Pero 2 for 1, still favoring the side of the mob. Pero ang tanky ni Yona. Yona, however, finally goes down. Triple kill para kay Swiftblade on his Ember Spirit.
Wow.
Finally, something good happening for the mob.
Laki nung nakuha nila na streak.
Oo,
from
yung laki
Aries.
streak nun.
Sa mid laner pa napunta.
Good thing wala dun yung, ay hindi, yun pala yung Jakiro. Jakiro has a bigger, kill streak.
Yeah.
Yung kay Aries, doon yung nakuha ng ng Ember Spirit.
Yes, sir.
I think the DK didn't had TP, kaya hindi siya makapag-contribute doon.
Yeah.
And-
Wala rin siyang Dragon Form.
Wala
siya
siya Dragon Form,
yeah.
yeah.
Pero they're playing very, a little bit careless sa side ng IAP. They're giving away all these streaks. Like, right now, yung Ember, kung papansin niyo, Ember caught up in terms of net worth. He was like behind
Yeah,
the...
sobrang man, nasa ilalim.
Sobrang ilalim ng Ember
Nasa
kanina.
ilalim.
Diba?
Top 6, I think.
Yeah. But right now, the games feels like they're only 1k behind. Pero bottom lane.
Si V.
Somehow killed the Shadow Shaman.
Did he commit? Yeah, I think he committed the arena. Or I might be wrong.
The arena was
Yeah.
committed.
So,
Pero-
Sander, binigyan ng vessel. What's the vessel, by the way, for the side of IAP? Yung Earth Spirit, di ba? Okay. So, Earth Spirit has 2 charge
Yeah.
on the Spirit vessel. Ano tong next item niya? Shivas. So,
He's going for the Shivas.
I think against DK.
Yeah.
Really works talaga
It's
si
one of
DK.
the best items talaga sa Earth Spirit. You want the armor, you want the additional spell damage
Stats pa.
with the Shiva active.
The Veil of Discord, like parang yung magnetize mo, like malaki yung damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus, you also have to use your magnetize as well. May vessel ka pa. So it's a lot easier to take out like a DK, for example.
So, ito, Mass of Madness ito dagger. Okay.
Yeah, the standard DK build. Pero ito si Ursa, kung papansin niyo, he had a really, really good lane.
Yeah.
Pero DK he kind of had a mediocre lane, pero he caught up just because of like all the skirmishes that happened. Like, si DK kanina pumapalo siya ng mid, like very carelessly with the Shaman Wards. Imagine if he didn't die, he would have been top net worth right
Yeah.
now. IAP, they have to like stop giving like these free kills ng masyadong easy ng walang trade. Yeah.
Tsaka, I think nangyari lang yung sa mid kasi that was parang dagger reveal ng Mars eh. So parang nabulaga din talaga yung the mob noon when the blink in comes in. So parang hindi in-expect ng DK. Pero I think with the timing so far and the space that na meron si Mars, I think they should have expected that dagger. But again, both teams, again, playing carelessly so far.
Oy,
Ice Path missed.
DK.
Pero yun nga lang, yung tumama yung Static Storm Kinetic Field. And I guess may early usage. However, V with the arena from behind. Wala ni Dragon Knight. May Rolling Thunder. Ginamit yung Pango. But ganun ba kayo? Malaki impact? Yes. Ursa goes down, however. Kaso si Yona just pinababak niya rito yung support. Sander again might go down. No, he will go down. And look at the...
Ember?
Oh, may yan, patay, tol. Habulin nila rito si V buhay. Disaster para sa side ng the mob. 5 for 1. Ursa lang. Nabuhay si V dun. Rico.
Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Yona. He isolated the important
Disruptor.
heroes like the Disruptor, and then si Eris, he found this beautiful angle sa Shaman. So the supports, Team Mob, sobrang crucial na position ng supports nila. Ang sobrang daming pwedeng gawin ng Shaman and Disruptor.
Wala
Yeah.
nagawa. I think yung ginawa ng Disruptor, he was looking for a glimpse angle as well.
Yeah.
Pero parang naskita siya agad ng Earth Spirit.
Yeah.
Eh. So hinabol na siya ng hinabol hanggang umabot sila sa may Lotus. Hindi na nasira kumbaga yung placement ng the mob. Even at the last end, yung Ember waiting for the Sleight of Fist to come out. Konti na lang, mamamatay talaga yung Mars doon eh.
Yeah.
Pero again, CD is really bad timings for the mob as well. Okay na sana yung intro eh, kasi IAP, si Ares missed the Ice Path as well.
Tsaka patay na kagad yung Ursa. So Ursa was
Yeah.
taken right away, instantly.
Walang course yung laban na yun. I mean, walang position once.
Wala.
Yeah.
Namatay din kasi yung DK for the side of TM. However, IAP played that better. Considering yung TM dapat yung unang may advantage with that skirmish. Pero Roshan is up, Ares just doing
Dagger
Ares
Ursa.
or Electric Rise.
Kung papansinin nyo pala, si Pangolier, his net worth, it's just not going up. Like,
Kanina pa yan. Oh.
si Carlo, nakaka-farm si Carlo sa mid lane, pero itong Pangolier, like, we were questioning ano ba talagang kalakasan ni Pango ngayon kasi so far wala tayong nakitang games and
So far, wala pa rin.
wala pa rin.
Wala pa rin
Actually, yeah.
I don't know the plan behind the Pango pick or of course definitely may idea sila. That's the reason why they pick Pango. Pero as of now we haven't seen that idea.
Oh.
Pero yung the blink, however, the spear misses. Pero I think it's fine, may vessel pa rin. Pumasok na naman yung Emperor. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. I don't think that's a good idea. Wala na siyang remnant. And spear once again connects. Oh no!
Nakabawi siya sa spear.
Yeah.
The first miss ng spear, this time around it connects. However, I don't know the idea behind that. Yung Ember just going back there, knowing that this remnant is low. Aray ko.
Masyadong tinatapon ni DK yung yung katawan niya para lang makatake ng objectives. Like he should really take care of his game. Kahit behind sila. The objective doesn't matter if mamamatay ka. Kasi you're the win condition dito as DK
Sana man lang inantay yung Shaman doon. Like, nag-right-click siya masyado sa tower. So without even the support of the Shaman, it only works sa mid kanina kasi habang nag-right-click siya sa tower, merong Serpent Wards from the Shadow Shaman. So it did make out. Pero dito sa bottom, parang, ayun nga, yung sinabi nga ni JL dito, masyadong risky, pare.
Yeah, he's not taking care of his game.
Wala man lang warding doon para makita kung may TPs.
Pero may glimpse back May glimpse. Okay. What's that for? Okay.
Just to push out the Ursa from the wave para lang madelay yung farm.
Farm.
Pero IAP, they should be eyeing right now sa Tormentor side. That's why Jed here, he's trying to lead the charge, trying to kick away the team mob from the top area. So kaya nila kunin yung Tormentor for free in a minute now.
So far so good. 19 minutes, 21-12, double-digit lead or network lead for IAP. It's now up to 11K, kanina 10K. So slowly but surely, IAP is controlling the game. Actually, kanina pa no? Yung laning fa lang.
Actually, kanina pa. Si Carlo, medyo mayaman na to si Carlo. Kanina pa niya fina-farm tong mid. Naka-mecha na din siya actually. And level 11.
So,
Pangolier, nung popoke lang.
Same yung build niya.
I think Pangolier is just, nagre-recycle lang siya ng strat.
Para siyang 2018, pare. Para siyang phosphor na Pangolier. Like, it reminds me, Javelin na lang kulang niya Ito na yung lumang Pangolier. Pero again, as an offlaner with the diffusal for now, wala pa talaga siya magagawa. Parang, sana yung purpose niya, na lang mag-rolling thunder to disable Mortimer skills. Pero so far, di pa natin nakikita ginagawa yun ng Pango.
I mean, with Pangolier, with his ulti changes, kasi di ba parang kumakasa yung role niya.
Yeah.
It needs to charge. So, it's not the same as the last time na pwede mo siya gawing instant stun.
Yeah.
It takes time, nag-charge pa Pero bottom lane, Eris is forced to TP, pero they already got the Tormentor sa top side. Sinole ni Ursa. Now, IAP, will they move forward papuntang Wisdom Rune? Arena commit here. Yona found the Shaman kill. Pero 30 seconds now, the Wisdom Rune is gonna spawn. Can Team Mob protect this Wisdom Rune with the Pangolier?
Malayo masyado yung dalawang course nila. Nasa mid
Wala, hindi na yata nila mukhang
Si Disruptor, may nakita siya hiding
yung
spot.
Aray ko. Ayun na, pumasok agad si Yona. Circ. Aray ko.
And
wala, free na. Free na yung
free Wisdom Rune.
Free
The
Wisdom
Ursa
Rune.
is also free to take the top Wisdom Rune.
Ano to?
And
Dagger
IAP,
Basher.
they're slowly getting a lot of net worth. Pwede na nila ito, dire-diretso soon.
Masyadong malaki na.
Yeah.
JL, 14K. Gold lead.
Carlo also has the Greaves. Pero interesting tong build ni Jed. He's going for the shard early on instead of going for the BKB. It might backfire him kasi... Wait. Asan yung Aegis? Is it on Ursa? Is it on...
I think it's on Ursa. Tapos patay na naman yung Rasta.
Pero Rasta.
Niladagan na naman ni Yona.
Pero high ground, they can force them back here. Eris has level 4 liquid fire for sure. And they also have a big wave plus catapult.
Wala tol, high ground na to tol.
No. I think they're just forcing attention para ma-force na maipit yung team mob to react to bottom.
Okay, I was wrong. Nagpa-force nga sila na reaction.
Pero ito, right now, IAP, they have full control of the map. Maybe around like 70% of the map sa kanila. And itong Pangolier, we still haven't found the purpose kung bakit nila pinik tong hero na to.
Wala.
Wala Hindi, siguro...
Probably a comfort pick.
Yeah, baka
Probably a comfort pick,
pick. Sige,
Okay.
Pango na lang. Basiro ko, Pango.
So Jed, he actually is going for the BKB, which is the better build right now. Kasi there's Pangolier control and the Disruptor ult.
Oo. Meron ding Shaman.
Yeah, there's also the Shaman. Pero Yona, rolling in.
Wala, ibuli niya lang. Wala, sobrang gap, man. Ang dali lang nila pinatay yung Ember. Parang nag-rolling boulder lang, no need for the magnetize eh. Tsaka yung vessel charges lang, everything is good enough.
Yeah. Ito si Carlo. He's just getting the creep waves. He feels very, very confident right now.
Nearly same level lang sila ng mid lane na to eh.
Nice speed.
Akala ko yung Ember.
Pretty setup. Kaya ba? Nice.
Oh my.
Oh, the DK. Nakita siya.
DK, man. And there's a good silence. Geomagnetic creep plus the Spear of Mars. And bye-bye, DK. Isa-isa sila doon ng audition.
They might try to high ground with this creep wave sa mid. Pero si Ursa, he's getting chased by the Ember. Si Ursa. He doesn't have BKB as Ursa and no ulti as well. He needs to be careful.
Nasaan yung Aegis?
Yeah, he doesn't have Aegis.
Huh? Wala sa kanya yung Aegis.
Rolling commit. Bagal lumiko.
Rolling Thunder, na-stock up siya dito. Swashbuckle, jumping forward with the Ice Path as well. Pangolier na spear. Exit agad. 2 down on the side of the mob.
Ang hirap lumiko. Hindi na ganun kasi kalakas yung
turn rate.
Pango ngayon. Yeah.
Pero tingnan mo yung replay. Tingnan mo ano nangyari dyan. Di ba? Ginanon lang nila yung isang hero, tapos susundan pa nito ni Jackie. Tingnan mo yung buhay ni Jackie kung paano kabilis. Mag 0 to 100 to 0.
Yeah, Ursa wasn't even there yet.
Ano lang yun
exactly.
Ano lang yun? Vessel damage plus the spear. Then God's rebuke.
Nasaan yung Aegis?
I think it popped.
Pop na, di ba?
Meron na ba?
Baka siguro yung chine-chase niya yung Ursa.
Probably.
I think that was the first kill of
Pwede.
the Aegis, probably. Pero hindi natin nakita eh. Pero I was pretty certain na yung Ursa yung may hawak ng
Yung
Aegis.
Aegis ako rin
when they got
eh.
it.
Kasi siya yung umihit to kanina eh.
Yeah.
Pero IAP, they're not rushing the high ground push kasi you know it's best of one. Like you don't want to like commit a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
You have to play very consistent.
Sila ba yun yung nagkamali? Na game that we casted before? Like they were like pushing the tier 3 tower at the bottom lane tapos biglang na-turn around yung game. Nalimutan ko na forgot.
Yeah. Maybe they learned from their
Ayun na!
mistakes as well. Pero top lane,
Missed.
nice try.
Medyo mahirap yun. Sobrang hirap. Kasi makakariya kagad dun yung Ember.
Yeah, it was a nice
Regardless.
attempt. Pero itong Shaman, nasa
Pero
board.
wala. Food trip na talaga rito yung supports. There you go. Yona with a monster kill streak. And okay, dalawang dragon fighting
Ay,
it
nako.
off. Pero sobrang
Wala tong TP ata.
man, susundan ni Ares talaga yan.
He planted the ward, kita niya.
Ayun na nga, ayun na. Ayun yung teammates. And there you go. May TP ba tong DK? Hindi ko alam eh. I think he can just TP out.
Inasim niya.
Yeah,
Yung Jakiro.
I think pwede siya mag-TP out after knowing na wala ng ice path.
Pero si Ember, BKB pala to. They just still haven't used it yet. I think right now, Team Mob, they're just trying to like find this one big team fight na kaya nila ma-outnumber IAP and then somehow manalo sila sa trade kills.
Yeah.
Because they can't really fight IAP right now head-on. Kailangan nilang i-outnumber, maybe like force a reaction somewhere sa side lanes. Because if you don't try to outnumber the IAP by showing in one side, you're just eventually losing. Kasi tignan mo yung network ng IAP.
Ano ba dapat yung setup dito ng The Mob, JL? Para, if you really wanna win this team fight, ano nga ba yung dapat gawin ng The Mob? Wait for high ground or kayo dapat yung mag-engage? If ever kayo mag-engage, paano nyo sisimulan tong laban na to?
I mean, it's definitely harder to do than saying. Kasi
Yeah.
you have to outnumber IAP. And
Right.
in order to outnumber IAP, you have to like push lanes.
Uh-huh.
You have to somehow like walk to the side lanes.
Shove ka lang ng shove.
Yeah, you have to cut creep waves, and then the moment if like an important hero shows up, let's say for example, the Snapfire showed top lane, you have to like somehow smoke around
Right.
to bottom. Like,
Parang yun yung ginagawa ng supports ngayon ng The Mob eh. Like etong yung mga supports nila,
They were
just shoving
trying.
waves.
They were trying.
Para
They were
trying to
trying.
delay the game. Pero
Pero
mid lane,
Hex.
however, here comes the Static Storm. Wala pang BKB ginagamit yung Ember dito. Magagamit niya ba? Ako mukhang hindi. Pero I think he popped it the last
I think he
second.
popped it.
Kaya,
Pero too late na.
Pero DK again dying. DK goes down.
This should be high ground for now. Pero Ursa, he's so
Oh,
popular.
God.
First hit bash.
No way. Okay. High ground na to.
Yeah,
High
Ursa.
ground na to. Isa-isa na naman namatay dito yung team. Parang hindi na natin nakakita na parang nagkaroon ng team fight.
Pero si Eris medyo nahuli dito
Wala, I mean, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
Good Greaves.
They have the Greaves and everything. And, okay, lista mo na, tol.
Okay, team wipe.
Okay, ganun-ganun lang, tol. Rocks to. Walang kalaban-laban.
Yaman ni Carlo, 10k network siya. Almost kapantay na niya yung DK.
Okay. So, masyadong masaya yung IAP para sa best of one. First game na to. Like, really good showing on the Philippines right now.
Definitely.
It's looking grim for the mob. Again, it's still comebackable. Di ko alam pa paano. Pero,
It's really hard.
it's Dota. It's super hard. Pero IAP looking at a very good point wherein they're gonna be poised to take this and advance to the next round. Pero, let's see what the mob can do here so far. They've all have respawned. And BKB rin sa Ember Spirit mag-CCD na rin soon. So, maybe hanap sila ng laban dito. I think Roshan spawning soon. Maybe yun yung next team fight natin na makikita.
Ito yung parang naging rin sa Dota eh. Like look at the gold lead, the network lead, it's 32k. I mean, it's really difficult pag double D, especially nasa 32,000 na. I mean, I think it's fine, doable when we say something like 10k or less than 10k, but parang yung TM naman, they have a good, I mean, they have a good team fight, they have a good composition. The only problem is they're behind so much. Kaya parang nakita nyo kanina, di ba, nag-static storm, kinetic field. Ang problem may BKB na yung may BKB na dito si V o si Fiend Kaya just pop si BKB, wala akong pakialam, shove up ko yung static storm, spear ko to, wala akong pakialam siya.
Na-hex din ata siya with sheep stick coming in from the Mars.
The sheep stick siya.
Di ba?
Kaya hindi siya makapop ng BKB. Grabe yung control na ginawa doon.
Pero sakit no, if you're that player, parang nare-reserve yung BKB mo on a good fight.
At the perfect moment.
Yeah, pero wala eh.
Team up, they're smoking behind it. They're trying to find the better angle into engaging the fight. But they have to find the Jakiro and Snapfire. Pero they're not the softest support Ang kunat nila. Pero si Jed.
Okay.
Ngayon na naman, tingin mo, first hit bash!
First hit bash.
First hit bash, wala. Na second, ito yung Pango, but anong gagawin ng Pango, di ba? He's not, doesn't have any business. Wala siyang business done. Jet is just killing everyone. And GG was called. Ganun lang. Aray ko be. Sayang.
Alright, so there you go. Interactive Philippines taking the first kick-off game dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League. Okay, tamang ano lang. Ano yung Tagalog niyan? Sorry, Bisaya ako. Hindi ko alam ano Tagalog.
Ano para sa Bisaya, tal?
Di ko rin alam. Huyab. Ayun. Huyab. Ano yun sa Tagalog? Dighay?
Yeah. Parang, no, I mean, not dighay. Parang
dighay yung burp?
No, dighay yung burp eh. Parang parang buntong hininga. Like,
ang haba naman. Doon na lang ako sa Bisaya.
Pero yun yun, buntong hininga.
Yun, buntong hininga.
Yeah.
Mga ganun.
Okay, nice. Good to know. Good Tagalog lessons from Calbs and JL here. Pero ayun na nga, congratulations to Interactive Pilipinas. The boys in blue and red. White and blue yung logo, pero Pinas eh. Takes the first game here in the kickoff match in Predator League Asia Pacific 2026. JL, Calbs, your thoughts so far sa games na yan? Let's start with you, Calbs.
I mean, this is what we expect from IAP. Kasi based on how they reacted after they won, they're not really satisfied with their win. Because they made like some sort of mistakes Lalo na dun yung nagkaroon na misclick kayo na probably a settings error or like parang naninibago sa PC, something like that. Pero I can definitely just tell yung IAP, and they should also feel this way. They should not be satisfied with the win. Kasi hindi siya ganun kalinis IAP, they have the potential to win this tournament. So you wanna be like, you wanna clean up, you wanna play with less mistakes and then quickly realize it and then boom, you play better next, Right. Pero as for the mob, I mean, they just have to like realize that this Pango hero, I mean, it's hard to play him anymore. Ang hirap niyang paganahin na. Yan.
Siguro, as an offlaner, ang hirap eh.
Definitely.
I think as a mid laner, mas make sense pa siya.
I can
Kasi
definitely agree with that.
scaling
Yeah.
is faster. Sorry, pango bias ako eh. So parang scaling would be faster. You get your level 6
Yeah.
faster. I think that's how you play the hero. I think offlane right now, Cavs, parang hindi okay eh.
Yeah, I think the hero itself on offlane side, since hindi siya self-sustaining hero, it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Or baka, ang hirap din kasi ng kalaban niya, Jakiro, Ursa.
Yung pa,
I mean,
another thing.
they knew it was Jakiro.
Yeah.
Di ba?
Alam na nila eh.
Nakita nila
Alam
eh.
na nila.
They knew.
Pero they still opted to go for the Pango offlane.
yeah.
Ano yun eh, Pango. We saw Jakiro Ursa na lumabas.
Jakiro first pick.
Nagpango na yun.
Yeah.
Tapos, lumabas yung Pango. Tapos nag-Ember Spirit sila. Dun yung parang, teka lang, ano?
Yeah.
Yun yung
I
parang
would have been a
questionable
really
eh.
big fan of the Pango pick if ilagay lang nila sa mid.
Yeah,
Nung nakita
yeah.
nila Ember.
Or kung ito yung last patch, gets mo yung Pango is still okay.
Yeah.
The double jump would make
Yeah.
sense. Kailangan din talaga yun sa laning eh. Kasi,
Yeah.
I mean, you get the double jump, bigger coverage, tapos parang, in a way, you get more shields against the physical damage from the Ursa.
Yeah, if you're offlaner talaga, you would definitely go for the double jump.
Wala namang kumukuha sa Thunderbolt. Eh.
Wala.
Walang kwenta. I mean, it
It
does
would
work
really
out for
make
some
sense.
heroes. Like, malakas yung turn rate, pero with
Yeah.
the lesser duration ng
I
Rolling
mean,
Thunder,
Dota
doesn't make sense.
in
General.
I mean, Dota in general is like, you have to take care of your lane. If
Yeah.
you cannot lane, then yung napipicture out mo idea na, okay, pag umabot ako ng ganitong items, pag umabot ako ng ganyan, I'm gonna be strong.
Yeah,
Pero
yeah.
the problem is, how will you reach that point if pangit lane mo? Diba?
Parang pangarap lang yun sa buhay eh. Kailangan
Yeah.
mo magsikap.
Or maski regardless kung let's say weak laner yung hero nyo, di ba? Kailangan nyo gumawa ng way on how to survive yung laning into mid game. Kasi
Right.
aabulin nga kayo ng late. Kaso hindi natin nakita. Ewan ko, medyo weird lang talaga yung ginawa nila doon sa or even the Pango pick, then yung last pick na Ember. Pero again, if you're gonna think about it, if it's the old patch, maybe. Pero yeah, it's the new patch and Pango is kinda, parang hindi siya pickable or
Yeah,
playable.
Yeah.
Again.
Pero still, we still haven't watched the Pango na nasa mid.
Exactly, yeah. It's an offlane Pango that we've seen
Still
earlier.
waiting for it. Maybe I think when it comes to item build, same pa rin naman para kay Pango. It's still
Same pa rin.
Nothing crazy. Standard, still going for the diffusal. Kasi naka-brown boots ba siya? I've seen him brown boots earlier.
Yeah, Brown.
I'm not sure if
Nag-thread siya.
naka-threads
Nag-thread
Oh
siya.
yeah, he went
Nag-thread
for the
siya.
threads. Okay.
Went for threads.
Talagang yung how he plays the Pango is still the old ways.
Yeah. Parang mahirap pa eh. I mean, we'll see like the adjustments here. But for IAP, so far, very standard Dota na nakikita natin sa kanila. Mars Snapfire combination
Yeah.
still works every time.
Yeah.
Tapos parang the Earth Spirit, I think, maybe is a bit of a surprise pick in a sense coming from this team. Pero ano pa rin eh, like Earth Spirit team pa rin tong IAP eh, at the end of it all.
I can say na Earth Spirit player talaga si Yona.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
likes the hero. And it also fits their playstyle.
Right.
Kasi si Yona, from what I recall, gustong-gusto niya yung mga flashy heroes like mga Pac, Queen, Ember.
Yung mabilisan
those kinds.
yung labas-labas. Huh?
Yeah.
Considering Johanna was a carry player before.
Yeah.
So, nagulat talaga ako.
highlights.
Sabi ko, nag-transition siya from carry into mid. Actually, si Yowie, ganun din eh.
Pero kita natin dito sa highlight. Ito talaga yung parang yung mga kills na nakukuha ng team
Right.
mob, yung kumbaga, okay, hindi na lang kami farm, papatay na lang kami ng heroes. Which is not very ideal right now in Dota. You still need to farm. You cannot just keep going for kills. You have to take care of your network. You have to hit creeps. You can't just keep going for kills.
Medyo random nga rin talaga yung pagkalabas-labas nila dyan over at bottom lane. No? Na parang meron silang gank na ginawa pero wala namang purpose. Pero again, this is where IAP started to snowball the fight. Power spike on the Earth Spirit. Meron na siyang magnetize already, level 6.
Yep.
Nakita natin lahat ng support dito, nagko-converge. But then again, when it comes to just power spikes, levels, and skills alone, by skills, I mean the skills ng mga heroes,
Yeah.
mas lamang talaga yung IAP with this rotation. Naswertihan pa nga si Yona dito, nagka-regeneration rune pa, doesn't have to go home anymore.
Actually, I think yung pinakamalaking game changer on the series is that IEP is, experienced team.
Yeah.
Nakita naman natin sa draft pa lang, gusto na natin tanggalin yung best of one factor.
Yes.
Yung cheese. Parang mag-make na lang tayo ng standard hero, tanggalin lang natin itong mga to, then we can just play Dota normally. Ganun yung ginawa nila rito eh.
Yep. I think, if I recall correctly, they also had first pick. They didn't have last pick.
They do.
That's why ganun yung mga heroes na inalis nila. Carlo almost taking 3 bounty runes there.
Sayang kung nakuha niya yon, di feeling ko 3 minutes earlier natapos yung laro na yun. I mean, it's an additional gold for the rest of IAP. Pero I think this is where we saw the misclick coming in from Yona, no?
Yeah,
na parang
definitely.
na boulder smash away niya yung pangolier to the other side. Pero then again of it all, IAP suffered a bit of a loss here. Pero the mob still not able to capitalize on that. Ang baba na rin kasi ng HP nila dito eh.
Yeah.
I think the Magnetize really played a huge part.
This one was really like very
Unfortunate.
guard down para sa DK. He's giving his life away para sa tower. And
Yeah.
he should have been like taking care of his game.
Kasi normally, if you're playing DK mid, talagang ina-eye out mo lagi yung yung first siege catapult, di ba? Naka-timing kasi with your level 6. However, behind, kaya alam mo yun, wala sila nagawang ganung mga plays eh. Pero
Yeah, matagal din kasi yung level 6 ng Ember nila eh. It was so hard for him to rotate.
Yeah.
Doon talaga sila nagka-problema sa the mob. Like, masyadong malaki yung gap ng IAP to them, especially kay Yona. Like, he was level 7 at some point doon sa mid lane. Level 5 pa yung Ember. So, rune securing non-existent for the mob. So, parang dito naman, when it just comes to playing out, Yona, I think, sobrang ganda na positioning niya, looking for key heroes para mas maging madali yung laban for IAP.
Yeah. This was very optimistic din para sa side ng Team Mob eh. They didn't have the good lane, pero they decided to, okay guys, let's just take 5v5s. If you're behind the network, you should never try to take a 5v5. Gusto mo try outnumber yung kalaban mo before you take a fight.
Ito 2v5 yung ginawa nila. Medyo surprising sa Ember ha, na parang you see your carry na parang nagkakahirapan na nga, pero
Baka best friends sila. Like, bro,
pwede din.
I'll help you. I got you, bro.
Oo. Parang yung classmate mo nung high school na, pare, wala akong pagkain. Eh di, wow. Akala mo bibigyan ka, no?
I mean,
Pero
merong Pinoy term dyan sa ganyan eh, yung tinatawag nilang tulong syndrome. Like, if you have a teammate or like a core hero in your game na namamatay,
Right.
na pangit position niya ng sobra, just let him die. You can't do anything. Madadamay ka lang.
ayaw ko kasing ma-report sa pubs eh. Di ba pag gano'n? Like parang ba't
Yeah,
di mo
yeah,
tinulungan? Parang wala namang sense eh. Feeling ko, yun
Yeah.
lang yun. Pero again, if we're reading or titingnan natin tong buong highlights nito from start to end, ano na to eh, it supports trying to shove waves, napapunish agad,
Yeah.
or maybe trying on the side of the mob na maghanap ng solo kills. Pero again, IAP, heroes, very mobile. Earth Spirit pa lang, Rolling Thunder, from point A to B, 3 seconds lang, nandun na siya.
This was the hex pickup kay Mars.
Yeah.
Ang yaman niya.
sobrang yaman.
Sana all.
Uy.
Sana mayaman din ako. Hindi eh.
Another thing to add pala, di ba? Yung wala silang nakuha wisdom na shrine. Kaya talagang ang hirap ng
Isa
buhay
lang.
ng supports nila. Sa buong game, isa
Yeah,
lang.
isa
oh.
lang.
Try
I think
ko.
isa lang. Yung sa Shadow Shaman yung nakuha niya for level 4. Hindi mo lang pang level 5 or 6 at the very least. Ayun, I think that's it. And also, ito pa, dito mo malaman na parang pabor na pabor kay IAP eh. Intro pa lang, first hit pa lang, bash agad from
Sa Ursa.
from Jet. Grabe yun ha. Parang 3 beses ata siya nangyari if I'm not mistaken.
Twice siya tinamaan
Parang,
sa Fury Swipe.
Yeah.
blink, bash, bam.
Oo,
Tapos,
wala na, hindi na nakagalaw.
Baka para sa kanila lang talaga yung game na yun.
siguro kung walang
And
cooldown
even
yung
though
bash.
na first blood si Carlo,
Oo.
Na first blood si Carlo.
Pero
Oh, yeah.
pero I think even yung yung IEP, they're not so worried about the first blood being given out. Kaya I think parang alam din nila yung result ng laning eh. Especially at the bottom lane. Jakiro against Pango at saka Rasta. Parang parang asarap ng buhay ni Ares, which is totoo naman.
Yeah. It would have been definitely crucial though if napunta sa core hero yung first blood na yun.
Yeah. Especially kung napunta yun sa let's say
Ember.
DK
Any
or
of the
Ember.
core. Any of the core, honestly.
Siguro
Mas
Ember,
makakatulong na
quick
sobra.
bottle. Like, sobrang bilis ng bote doon eh. Like, that would be a lot easier for him to survive in lane. Kasi kung nakikita natin, CS-wise, parang nalalamangan talaga siya sa Earth Spirit eh.
Ano lang,
I mean,
ano lang yan, masasabi ko lang, skill diff.
skill diff talaga. I mean, IAP, very seasoned players.
Yep.
Nakikita na talaga natin to sila sa mga different tournaments here sa buong mundo. Pero that was it. IAP takes it down from start to finish. No comeback moments at all for the mob. And great way to start off Predator League. Pilipinas yung lamang for
Yeah,
now.
definitely.
And,
Great start for IEP. Knowing that even though na double elimination siya,
Right.
syempre, you need to win every series that you play.
Yeah.
Sobrang importante kasi you don't want to go down at the bottom.
MVP, paningin nyo sino? Bago natin ipakita. Hula-hula from the stats that we're seeing here.
I think it should be Yona.
I think Yona.
Yun, definitely.
Yun
I
na
mean,
yun.
I mean, because,
Yun na yun.
I mean, dahil lumamang siya sa mid, it opened up this opportunity na kaya niyang tumingin sa side lanes. Like,
Right.
yung nakuha niya yung early level 6 niya, nagkaroon siya ng double kill sa mid. And then, he was free to do whatever he wants sa map. And then, if I recall correctly, napatay din niya yung DK sa top when he rotated.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So, he was the one who opened up the map, or like the early part of the game, siya talaga yung kumbaga nagbuhat. And I think that's what made them, ba't madali ang mid-game nila?
Yeah. Ako lang ba to? Pero kung titingnan niyo yung picture ni Earth Spirit, para siyang kumikindat sa left eye. Seryoso ba siya? Or
No, ano lang yan. Being mean.
Yung seryoso yung ganun.
I think parang gusto niya na maging mean. Pero yun na nga, our Intel match MVP, of course, si Yona. Yona on his Earth Spirit.
Okay yung neutral niya. Dagon. Oo. Kakaiba yun. No, that's not real. But ayun na nga, our Intel match MVP for game number 1 is going to be Yona with, kung titingnan naman dito, KDA, 14 kills.
Bruce, alam mo ba Naruto fan si Yona?
Bakit?
Meron siya ng mga lightning dito sa leg.
Yung ano.
Curse seal.
Si Sasuke.
Oh,
Sasuke,
curse seal ni Sasuke. Or baka ano siya, si Storm Spirit.
Baka nga. Sakto mid laner siya.
Hindi, pero alam ko ano yung Naruto fan niya.
Talaga?
Alam mo Naruto fan si Yona.
I mean, good guess lang.
Yung pangalan na Yona, parang naman siyang Jonin sa, parang siyang Jonin sa Konoha.
I think he has a different IGN before. Naalala mo ba?
Kakashi.
Hindi yun. No.
Wasn't it like Nisha Baby or something?
Nisha Baby.
Yeah.
Nisha Baby.
Akala ko Naruto yung pangalan. Anyway, that was game number 1. That was IAP versus the Mob. So, meron pa tayong game number 2. Huwag kayong aalis. Ang Predator League Asia Pacific 2026 ay magbabalik.
The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from
Hello everyone and welcome back sa APAC Predator League 2026. Sa first kasama niyo ako si Calz, Juicy Brucey, and of course, Coach JL. Kamusta naman kayo? Kamusta ang experience ng first game natin, man? First cast sa PL. Ikaw, JL.
May pangolier. Gulat ako.
May pangko talaga to.
Naisip ko lang yung ibig sabihin ata ng JL, Juicy Lerusi.
Uy,
Bakit hindi to?
Ay, bakit hindi?
We
Ayoko
can
matawag
start
na
calling
Juicy.
him that.
Bakit? Wala sa patch.
wala sa...
Pero, yun nga, napanood natin kanina yung first match natin which is IAP or Interactive Philippines or IAP nga yun. From, of course, Team PH yun, diba?
Philippines?
Yeah, Philippines. Kalaban nila is yung top 3 din sa India,
Yeah.
which is yung the Mob. Unfortunately, the Mob, natalo sila pero they're still alive. Kasi double elimination yung setup ng group stage natin. So they still have a chance. Actually, tinignan ko nga yung bracket kanina. Napansin niyo ba? Parang same lang yung lalaruin ninyo. Either kung nasa top kayo o nasa winners bracket kayo, losers bracket. Ako napansin ko lang, binilang ko eh. Same lang. Pero here you have it, yung ating second match which is Reconics versus Team Randoms.
I mean, Team Reconics, very familiar to siguro sa mga very active manood ng mga Dota games.
For
You
sure.
know? Like, they just previously won a tournament. Diba? Sobrang ganda na pinakita nila, sobrang linis mag-Dota. They're somehow considered one of the better teams sa tournament na to. Sa Predator League. Yeah.
And aside from that, Reconics, meron, I think one of their members is FBZ.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, used to be on loan sa Team Secret before.
Yes.
Played Enigma Galaxy C.
Yes.
And Boom Esports.
Yes.
I think
CEO. Went through CEO.
CEO. One of the better offlaners dito sa C din. So I think, in a way, Reconics, a very stacked team against Team
very
Randoms.
stacked team. Definitely.
Ako nga personally, when I saw the lineup, sabi ko, sino to Reconics? Parang may... Pag nakita ako in your dream PC, sabi ko, okay.
Yeah.
So mabigat din palang itong stock na to. Pero yun nga, di ba? Going back to Reconics, parang I see a bright future kasi na-qualify sila sa isang tournament going into the main event.
Yeah, they're feeling pretty good. Like, feel nila maganda yung understanding nila pagdating sa meta sa Southeast Asia.
For sure.
And it's definitely gonna be a big confidence boost for them playing Asia Pacific Predator League, di ba?
Exactly. And knowing that di ba? We're not just gonna look forward for one team, two teams, at least we have another strong team going into big tournaments then, di ba? And they're playing here at least in the Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. So, marami pa tayong pwedeng ma-expect.
Marami pa.
And go.
And actually, maybe this tournament, maybe not right now since it's only best of one. Maybe this could be like a playground for them. You know, kasi sobrang confident nila. They just won their previous tournament. Maybe they're gonna try to experiment a little bit in this tournament. So we might see some experimental
tweaks
heroes
here and there,
diba? Maybe they're gonna make this kind of Dota a little bit more entertaining for the fans. Because, these guys, mga veterans to, they know how to, kumbaga, makipag-usap sa mga fans whenever they play. So,
Media trained.
yeah.
Magaling yan. No. I mean, again, this is, in a way, it's the experience of these players then for Reconics na parang, hindi naman tayo baguhan dito sa tournament scene. Na may mga interview talaga. So parang ready talaga sila to answer anything. And again, against Team Randoms who are representatives coming in from India as well, nakita natin yung performance ng first Indian team, which is the Mob. Did not play out well. Great for them.
Pero speaking of Reconics, here is the lineup. So in your dream, ayan yung kanilang mid laner and then si FPC. Kasi nandiyan si di ba? Ayun nga si Varish.
Yeah. And si Dalul. Actually,
Dalul.
these guys, especially in your gym and FBZ, they already have a lot of international experiences sa core players nila. Pero ito si Jikroy, I can say na si Jikroy, he's a carry player kasi. So, kumbaga kailangan nilang i-nurture si Jikroy because this is kumbaga he's an uprising para sa scene nila.
Right.
Yeah, para sa country nila.
Tsaka marami nagsasabi, Jikroy, high MMR player but only shines in pubs. Pagdating sa pro scene, Jikroy. Parang ganun lagi yung
That was his past.
Yeah, yun yung parang minimum nila lagi, Jikroy. Pero I don't think it's the same Jikroy.
Yeah.
Knowing that-
Definitely grown up, mas
Diba?
nag-mature, and especially alongside FBZ and Inyu.
Exactly.
Mind you, si FBZ very mature kausap. Very calm, almost never raises his voice. Sobrang chill lang mag-Dota. Pag nagsasalita, okay, sige, okay.
CEO level.
Ganun lang siya. Oh, CEO level talaga sa FBZ, man.
Ano yung tawag dyan? The wise man speaks lesser words. May kasabihan na ganyan.
May kasabihan yan.
Ikaw, Cam, sa wisdom mo, ano?
Actually, kung naalala niyo si Quinn, yun yung unang IGN ni Quinn.
CCNC.
Di ba?
CCNC?
CCNC, which is meaning cool, calm, and collected.
Hindi siya ganun.
Pero di ba? Yun nga eh. Pero kaya busy ganun siya.
Kay Quinn na siya, naging cool, calm, and collected.
Good thing he changed it just to Quinn, right?
Yeah,
Pero here we are looking at the team randoms representing, of course, India.
Yeah, they were top 4, I
Top
think,
4,
on the qualifiers, Predator League qualifiers in Indonesia. Na ano sila, they got 2-1 by the mob. So, ay, medyo kinakabahan ako dito sa Team Randoms going up against Reconix kasi...
Parang tinapat mo agad sila sa mga
Sa
dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Actually, one of their players are actually a little bit familiar.
Which
Para sa
one?
akin,
Which one?
Si Zapito.
Zapito?
I played with him in pubs. More than the rest, kasi yung iba parang hindi ako ganun ka-familiar.
Right.
Yeah.
Pero how's Zafito as a mid laner? Mid laner din ba siya sa pubs?
I think he's post 4. I'm not sure.
4 siya, pero mid laner ata siya dito.
Ay, talaga?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Maybe siya yung big boss dyan. Tapos sabi niya, guys, ako na.
Ako na. Sabi niyo, ako na.
Sabi niya, ako na magmimid.
Pero yun nga na-mention din kasi kanina, JL, there's only parang
only a few sa
na na high MMR players sa India. Like si tropa natin, tol. Like TNC.
Si Krish.
Si Krish, 'di ba? If you've seen Krish before?
Yeah. No, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He played with TNC.
Yeah, he
okay.
played with TNC.
Nasa Cebu pa ako niyan.
Na ano na yan? He knows Tagalog.
Ah,
Yeah.
nasa Cebu pa ako niyan. Never pa ako nakatapak ng Maynila nun.
He speaks a little Tagalog na rin, natuto na.
Ganun naman talaga eh. Na parang as Filipinos,
Ang pinaka-favorite word,
influential tayo.
ang pinaka-favorite word niya ay sige pre.
Sige pre.
Yeah.
Marunong na sumagot yan.
Ayos. Sige pre.
Sige
Sige,
pre.
pre.
Alright, draft.
At least it's a good word. I mean, di ba?
I mean,
At least.
At least.
Hindi siya yung casual
Yeah,
na
yeah,
tinuturo
yeah.
natin.
Yeah. Pero ito na, we're into the draft! Team Randoms versus Reconix.
Ayos yung background music ko. Vibes.
Yeah, the vibes, man. Pero tinanggal ng Reconix yung yung mga heroes, like mga strong heroes, Kodo,
Windranger.
Clinks, Windranger.
Yeah. Hindi sila nagbibiro. Like,
No,
they're
they mean
taking,
business.
They're taking the bans, at least the bans, seriously. Kasi they kind of have this best of one advantage sa side ng Reconix kasi they have last pick. So they're not really worried about like some Huskar, some
Yeah.
Viper. Unlike kanina sa game ng ng IAP kasi first pick yung IAP kanina. They had to eliminate these Huskars, Viper, Veno, and all the poisonous burning
Yeah,
heroes.
Veno and Viper. Yeah.
Okay guys, listen to JL. Kasi nagmamatter to, especially sa draft. Kasi pag first pick ka talaga, medyo delicate sa mga cheese eh. Kasi you're not gonna worry about teams picking a Huskar right away kasi you can just easily counter Huskar. Pero wala, that's the draft works eh. Even though may mga changes sa patch, sa draft, di ba? There are changes or some changes dito sa patch. Pero na-mention mo ang Wind Ranger.
Yeah.
Ang lakas ng Wind Ranger.
Really strong. Speaking of Wind Ranger, ano ba yung better na facet para sa kanya? Is it the kill shot or yung
I think for me,
shackle
kill shot pa rin.
I
Pero
mean,
it depends.
It depends.
Sa
kasi-
laning, okay siya eh. Yung shackle na may extra ka na, no?
I think if
damage.
you're a support, you would actually go for the power shot.
Yeah.
Pero pag carry ka, like, Natsumi and everything.
You go for the tangle kapag
Yeah.
carry ka.
Pero, ito si RTC, he picks kill shot actually.
Yeah, actually, there's also another player in mind that also takes kill shot kahit carry.
Right.
It's a player from Execration.
Oh, okay.
Palos.
Palos.
Yes. He takes skill. He said that in his when I was talking to him, he said that he was just trying and that he's having a feel. Kasi tangle, it's a different approach.
Yeah,
It's the default, pero you know, there's no such thing as default in Dota.
Wala namang standard sa Dota eh. Like, kung ano yung...
I mean, there is, but like you can always switch things up. That's why Dota is such a beautiful game.
Yeah.
Walang standard. Like,
Kumbaga, para
even-
tayong Lego.
Even nga sa mga heroes eh. You can say Disruptor can just be played as a support. Paano nga biglang maging carry o kaya mid or even off lane someday? Ito, Tiny Tol.
Pero itong first pick ng Reconix dito, Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon, He's one of the support heroes that just prevents like dragging the wave.
Yeah.
Kasi with the first spell disruption. Because there's a lot of offlaners na parang, kumbaga dinadayan na lang nila yung lane na, okay,
We just pull.
magdi-drag na lang sila, pupull nila yung wave, and then somehow, kahit losing matchup sila,
Okay lang.
they can recover.
Yeah.
Kasi with the dragging. Pero SD completely eliminates that. That's why we can see bakit value na Reconnects yung first pick SD.
Actually, same goes for yung mechanic ng disruptor eh. Ang hirap din mag-drag or mag-pull if you have a disruptor sa na support sa lane mo, especially sa safe lane. Kasi yung mga offlane, hirap din mag-drag. Sobra.
Hirap. Kailangan nila mag-commit ng dalawang heroes or kailangan nila dalhin yung pos 5 para mag-block ng creep wave.
And yung save potential ng
The
Shadow
save
Demon,
potential.
sobrang
Like,
laking
there's so many
bagay pa
Shadow
rin.
Demon. There's so many things that Shadow Demon just do. So,
Well-rounded support actually na para he can make sure that the game goes into your tempo. Tapos parang when it comes to team fights, a good Shadow Demon player, sobrang kaya niyang like if you are preventing your enemies na mag-drag ng team fight, you can drag the team fight for your own. Lalo na pag mamamatay na yung any partner or teammate mo, yung instant lubog. Tapos like parang it puts the enemy team at a standstill na wala muna sila magagawa.
Actually, ito rin yung idea dito, JL. Let's say someone gets a static storm kinetic field o single target. Yung Shadow Demon, you can just disrupt.
it's so easy.
Just to buy time.
And
Hindi
then,
na nagko-connect yung glimpse, no? If ever nasa
No.
nasa
No,
disruption
it doesn't.
ka, right? It doesn't work that way.
and then there's no way to counter the disruption as well.
Yeah.
Wala
Wala.
talaga.
Pag nalubog siya,
Wala talaga.
Nandun na talaga siya. Antay mo lumabas.
Actually, isa lang pangit sa kanya ngayon. Kasi pinipick talaga tong SD. Kasi alam mo yung Crimson Guard, di ba? Yung Crimson Guard, nadi-dispel niya eh.
Right.
Ngayon kasi
right now, you cannot.
hindi na eh.
Hindi na siya.
So, medyo slight lang natanggal yung value nung hero, nung Shadow Demon. Pero I think she's still a strong hero.
Madaming reworks when it comes to the dispels ngayon.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
current patch, like parang iba na. But again, speaking of dispels, a buff on Disperser. Meron na siyang dispel for Q. And yung
Lumakas
para
pa
sa
nga
kalaban.
It's now the old diffusal.
Yeah, the old
that-
diffusal.
Oh, diffusal,
Yeah.
Kasi dati kung makikita natin, especially yung mga carry like Gyro, they still go for that build eh. Pero ngayon, lumakas pa, definitely some Gyro players will still gonna go.
Yeah.
Medyo sad lang for the illusions. Can't
Yeah,
use it anymore,
yeah.
pero it still works out.
I mean, what
Malaking
can you
bagay
do?
pa rin yung eh.
Actually, illusion heroes right now are really,
Yeah.
really strong.
Yeah.
Pero we haven't seen the PL.
Yeah. Because you need to see a lot of heroes bago mo ipick yung PL. Same with the Naga.
Sa bagay. And there was a lot of people parang expecting Naga or PL to be picked sa mga tournaments na nangyayari here and there.
It's probably gonna come. Papunta na tayo dyan.
Yeah,
Papunta na.
definitely. Malay natin dito. Reconnects might pick Naga here for your Jikroy, pero Axe 4 off-plane ng Reconnects and
Yeah.
it will go to FBZ.
Back to standard build
I think
na yung Axe,
Reconnects, they're not playing around. Ayaw nilang mag-aksaya ng oras. They're just gonna pick their strongest heroes. Like, we have the Tiny in Your Dream, and then we have the FBZ Axe, and we have the Lul Skyrat. It's very like straightforward what
Man.
they're showing up right now.
May counters na kagad sila, especially sa Weaver, di ba? Instant silence para sa Ancient Seal so they can instantly burst. Especially kung makombohan to nang maski avalanche toss lang, no? Tapos ultimate no Skyrat. And they can easily burst at Weaver or Disruptor or Weaver can be easily caught out. Pero yun nga, going back to the Axe, yung niya lang tol, yung Berserkers, yung Battle Hunger is just pure damage.
Yeah. Hindi na siya yung previous
armor.
build before. Yeah. Ngayon parang it's back to the standard. You get your daggers, your blade mails, your Crimson Guards. I think.
Yeah. The only reason kung bakit kinailangan i-nerf yung Battle Hunger than anything else because people somehow discovered that one of the better ways of playing Axe is buying the Helm of Domi.
Yes. Yes.
Because you farm so fast with Helm of Domi.
Kaya parang maski if you feel like you're a bit behind, you just go for that item. Parang solve ka na the whole game eh.
Yeah, and it's also an armor item. Ni Axe ng armor kasi tumatake siya ng creeps eh.
Tsaka with the PA pick, look at the lineup ng Team Randoms, minus armor.
Yung Team
Ang laki ng
Randoms
damage nito ng Team Randoms.
Yeah.
If they execute this perfectly, Corrosive Haze plus parang blink in, Envy stun lang, Envy crit from TA.
Yeah.
Sabog tong Skyrat tsaka Shadow Demon.
Even itong Tiny in lower levels, like around
Zero
level
armor.
12, wala ka talagang armor. Wala ka talagang armor.
They mean business itong draft na to
Actually very scary ang draft ng Team Randoms.
Yeah. Okay yung draft ng both, pero looking at damage output lang Randoms, parang it's a single target gameplay given you have a disruptor with a static storm. Kung may mag-glimpse ka lang na any hero, I think, from Reconix, kahit Axe pa yan, wala siyang masasabi sa corrosive haste into damages from Weaver. Lalo makadeso to.
I'll almost forget to mention din. I think Team Randoms is prepared. Why? Binan nila yung mga best hero ni FBC.
I can definitely say they did their homework.
Also the Kes. Kes Morphling.
And Gyro.
Gyro.
Ni Jekroy.
Yeah.
Ayun yung mga go-to heroes niya. Yeah. As in, hindi to pinapalusot sa maski anong match ng Reconix. They're
not
prepared.
messing around.
Yeah.
They're not messing around.
Itong Weaver na to, possibility ba na 4?
Yes.
Maging 4
Yes.
pa to,
Yes.
TA POS1, I think, another mid laner possibly for Team Randoms.
Because Weaver is one of the better heroes against Tiny, if you think about it. Because Tiny doesn't really have a way of getting rid of the swarm.
Yeah.
And it's really annoying kasi kinakain lang talaga ng
Sobrang
swarm yung
slow.
armor.
Bagal
ng
ng
Bagal ng attack speed niyan.
Yeah. Like even like it goes both ways eh. Like Tiny can just easily burst Weaver, pero Weaver can also like mess around with
with
the
Tiny.
Kaya niyang i-disjoint yung Tiny talaga eh. Like again, you use the swarm, disable daggers.
Yep.
So parang, I don't know, missing for Randoms, parang mid laner, no? Unless they planning to use Weaver as a position 1.
With Reconix banning out yung Queen of Pain, may idea sila na Weaver is gonna be a support. That's the reason why they just ban out Quap kasi safe lane na to TA eh. It's not gonna go on mid.
Yeah.
I think Ember's great.
They need a hero that can find the Shadow Demon and Skyrat in the
I
fights.
think Ember.
Ember should definitely be okay here.
Ember Storm, any of the spirits I think are okay.
Yeah. But the problem
for
is
randoms.
if they played Spirit Heroes, there's a Skyrat eh. So
Yeah, the silence.
Yeah.
that's the problem.
Any other jumping heroes?
Maybe they can go for a hero something like DK. That's a bit
No,
more
they went for the
tanky.
Invo.
But they went for Invoker instead. Okay.
At least they have a setup for the Sunstrike, right? Like yung Slithering Crush.
It's mediocre, pero it can
At
work.
least.
It can work.
Yeah.
Kasi they also have to consider na sa Team Randoms, it's laning against Tiny like 80% of the game.
Tiny.
Kasi Tiny carry doesn't kind of exist right now. So parang they were like, okay, what's the best hero right now against Tiny? And probably like, I'm not sure if gonna go Exort or Wex, but like the Wex Invoker is completely gonna like stop this Axe and Tiny from like casting spells.
Pero di ba at the end, pa rin sa Invoker, eventually nagle-level na yung tatlong orbs niya at like minute 20, I think?
Yeah,
Or minute
yeah.
25. So in a sense, Wex yung una niyang setup, I think. And
just
then,
to stop the Axe and Tiny from like having a game.
Yeah. And then with Reconix right now, Skyrath mid, possibility Tiny 4, or are they looking for their position 1 na?
I think they're looking for their position 1.
Yeah.
They want to make sure that this hero that they pick right now doesn't melt to this TA Slardar combo.
Right. So Tiny and Skyrath Mage, yun yung dalawang flex on the side of Reconix now, on either their mid or their position 4. Or their support, basically. So yun, I think for Reconix,
Can they go DK?
I think DK would work.
Juggernaut?
Juggernaut?
Or mabilis na siya ma-dispel?
I think Juggernaut might melt.
Tsaka parang ang bilis din ng dispel
Tsaka
with
it's
the
TA
invis.
eh.
Yeah.
Juggernaut,
TA eh.
Juggernaut wants to fight carry heroes na pag inom ni mo, they have no way of getting out. Yung something like an Ursa.
Kasi ito magme-meld lang eh.
Ito magme-meld lang.
Yeah.
Eh.
Troll. Wala.
Troll okay.
Troll, DK. Ooh! Speaking of
Here we go. Here we go, Tol.
Illusion Heroes. Let's
Okay.
go. Ayan na.
Alright, Jekroy.
Okay to.
This is very interesting because it's TA and TA absolutely hates Illusion Heroes. Like right now in the game, all the Illusion damaging items are now nerfed.
Yeah.
Right.
Like the Shiva, the Radiance, the Mjolnir Maelstrom. Wala na yung mga yon basically.
That's
So-
the reason why yung on this patch, illusion-based gear is really, really good.
Yeah.
I mean, minus the diffusal.
Yeah, I mean the diffusal is like whatever.
Yeah.
Like only PL like buys diffusal, maybe Spectre also, but Spectre kind of plays differently right now.
Hindi naman siya illusion base
Yeah, he's
talaga
not
na
really
hero.
like an illusion-based hero. But yeah, Naga. I think Naga against Slardar lane also, since Slardar doesn't really like buy any items that clears illusions, this feels like a Naga game, to be honest. The only problem is like the Invoker, like messing up with the Naga illusions with the EMP, the deafening
Deafening
blast,
blast.
the tornado,
Yeah.
all
Kahit
those
nga yung
things.
ice fall lang like especially if yung Naga Siren nila is trying to move in forward, either dispel it out. Pero again, you do have real in as an issue. So, pero you don't want to use that. Gusto mo mag-right click if you're
Exactly.
playing position 1.
Parang regards, I'm seeing like a clean Naga game siguro.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a clean Naga game.
Makapag-farm maigi yung yung Naga during the laning phase kasi the Slaughter doesn't have anything to offer against a Naga. Sinong hero kasama niya? Is it the Weaver?
Weaver.
Weaver sila, no?
Weaver post 4.
Yeah, Weaver to the Slardar. I think Weaver, Naga will have definitely a good time do sa lane nila. Depende. I think, I just hope na magkaroon pa rin ng magandang game regardless. Pero here are the two teams. As you can see on your screen, it's Jikroy, Senior Dream.
Yeah, dude, they're not messing around. Reconix wants to have clean games. They want to play it consistently. They're trying to be consistent and have the mindset na they're not gonna look down on any teams. We will treat you as one of the best teams in the world. We're not messing around.
Yan yung gusto ko sa kanila.
game na game, tiga mo.
Talaga yung gusto ko sa kanila even sa mga previous tournaments. Talagang they're not messing around. Kung anong standard picks natin or yung best picks natin, best possible picks, gagawin natin. We're just gonna use everything what we got.
Maybe at the very least lang siguro is maybe Jikroy doesn't play Naga too well that they can try it here. Kasi it looks like a good Naga game, you know? But it's all about the mindset. They want to try to make it as clean as possible.
So ito na nga guys.
Pero as we can see here, Invoker, he did go for the Wex.
Yep, Bruce mentioned, the Wex.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the Wex games. Pero itong Team Randoms, they're also not something to be looked down on. They have a really decent draft. It's just that
okay yung draft talaga.
Mananaga lang talaga sila. Pero we'll see how they can manage the situation.
Pero yung draft dito ng ng Team Randoms if yung laning phase nila would work perfectly, pwede nila i-run down tong Reconix tol.
They might. But they might still run into some Naga problems later on. So they have to really choose on where they should apply pressure.
And parang hirap maging behind if you're Team Random. They can't afford to be behind. Kung maganda yung start kagad ng Reconix dito, definitely 100% Naga problems.
In a way, level dependent yung random dito
Yeah.
Lalo na yung Invoker. Oh, speaking of Invoker, JL, Midas wala ng point, no? Kasi wala na ng experience
Yeah, I think Invoker definitely wants the
Dominator travel.
Yeah. But this game, he's going for the Wexes. So I would assume na he's gonna go for
Vessel?
something like a Vessel.
Vessel Atos?
Yeah, some Vessel Atos into Aghanims. Aghanims is one of the farming item kasi ng Invoker. Maybe not so much the Atos kasi he already has
hindi pala.
Akala
ko Dragon Lance yung naka-queue para sa Invoker.
Pala siya. He went for
It's for the lane. It's for the lane.
Yeah, for the lane.
To secure range creeps a lot easier.
Sino-sunstrike nga tol
Yeah.
Pero some good mid laners din, they know how to counter that. Tatabi rin range creep.
Yeah.
Just to tank damage din at the same time. Pero we have a pause.
Yun, paborito kong part ng Dota. Ito yung paborito ko. Anyway. Okay, so, ayan na nga. Invoker, Tiny. A lot easy. Parang, in a way, right clicks from CS from Tiny mas madali, no?
Yeah.
I think pag may nahuli dito yung Slardar, tas yung may ways na talaga to jump, ang bilis magme-melt ng hero ng Reconix.
Yeah, definitely. But there's also one thing to keep in mind. They have an SD. So
they have the saves.
But the thing is the burst might be too high for the SD to actually react.
Grabe no? Pag merong corrosive haze, magbi-blink sa'yo yung corrosive haze, blink, dito yung crush, tapos melt strike.
Yeah.
Oo, yun yung
The
parang
supports are
one-hit
just
delete
gonna
combo nila
disappear. Matutunaw tong dalawang support, natutunaw to sobra.
Lalo na yung Skyrat.
I'm just curious to see. Ano kaya, if the game goes even by around 15 to 20 minutes, I wonder if may adjustments pwede itong gawing Team Randoms. Because I remember there was a build back then where TA used to go Maelstrom against some Illusion heroes.
Yun yung time na yung Maelstrom merong plus damage sa Illusion.
Actually, yeah,
I think yun yung reason ginawa nila yun.
Because they just absolutely don't have any answers.
Wala silang solution sa Illusions.
Even though the Radiants got nerfed against Illusions, it's still decent Because you have a way to actually damage the Illusions. But
Kulang.
They have none. They
Wala
don't have
Invo lang talaga, tsaka Thunderstrike, that's it.
They have no Shiva buyer, they have no Maelstrom buyer, they have no Radiance buyer, they have nothing.
Hindi ka naman kasi mag-expect, may expect natin yung Weaver
Yeah.
just to go for the Maelstrom din kasi it's a support.
No.
So
Wala
it's just
na hindi na siya mag-work.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe he might if he scales. Maybe he might.
he might.
Yeah. Because some Weaver, if your lane goes like really, really well, you can kind of like scale. Kasi ang bilis mo pa rin mag-farm.
Farm, yeah.
Yeah.
Totoo naman.
But that's
ano
being
yan?
very optimistic though.
Yung Weaver dito takes out Hive Mind, so experience should be a lot easier
Yeah.
on the side of Weaver.
For sure.
So I think scaling will be super quick. I think Vessel Atos yung build dito, no? Ideally on Weaver.
They might need an extra catch, so
Yeah.
Atos is kind of like okay.
Kasi on the side of Team Randoms, yung pinaka-catch nila dito is going to be Crush and Glimpse at the early game. Later pa yan siya magiging super effective in a way. Pero like earlies, Atos would be great. Catching out siguro yung Axe or Skyrath at the very least. Ayun, Skyrath, super high damage output during team fights. Pero again, Glass Cannon of a support.
Yeah. I mean, all these things, all these ideas where you're kind of like visualizing what's gonna happen like mid-late game. But they have like their first problem right now on Team Randoms is getting through the laning phase.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like this Tiny, as we're talking about the Tiny versus Invoker, it is kind of Invoker favored just because you don't get hit by Tiny like at all. But like in your dream, it's actually he might just like skill diff this mid. Same as the bottom. Like this Axe SD is actually really, really painful. Like if Axe like battle hungers this disruptor, and then disruptor has like some illusions hitting the disruptor.
Laki ng damage yun.
Sobra.
There's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Massive damage.
Because this TA is not gonna help the disruptor. if
Wala rin siya
it's getting
magagawa
done.
eh.
Wala siya magagawa.
Diba? At saka kung iisipin mo, sure, hindi naman kailangan mamatay yung disruptor dito
Yeah.
with the right clicks. You need to just do damage. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all you need to do.
To make him unable to like just
Yeah.
play the lane. And then this SD has like the option to just like constantly stack, make sure Axe has like a good game. Because if Axe has a good game, he might not even have to go for the Dommy. He can just go rush the Blade Mail.
Blade Mail, Blink.
Yeah. Oh, and we've seen like the Team Randoms actually disconnected. They were having some packet loss
I think
issue.
they're just trying to restart and then reconnect back to the game.
Yeah.
Pero same draft. Again, yeah, after the reconnection would
Yeah,
be.
for sure.
Pero, ayun na nga. This is our game number 2. It's Team Randoms versus Team Reconnects. The very start of this, no, parang sinasabi natin na Reconnects mas may lamang.
Yeah.
Pero, nung tinitingnan natin yung drafting, medyo minus lang yung muna yung Naga,
Yeah,
no?
let's get rid of the Naga first.
Yung first 4 pick nila actually swabe.
Swabe nga,
Oo.
yeah.
Right.
They have a plan.
They have a plan.
They have a plan. They know what to ban heroes against Reconnects. Then, basta sobrang smooth nung yun lang nanaga. Pero we'll see. I mean, hindi pa naman tapos yung game. Ano masabi nila? Sa drafter, ilang percent ng game yung draft?
I mean, it honestly depends on like how good the team is, pero it's around 50. It's
50.
definitely around 50. And then it can go lower than 50 depending on like how well the teams are. But if both teams are like really, really solid, very consistent, then it's stable 50-50.
Para lang yung parang adobo. Kung wala yung toyo, hindi yan adobo.
Ano yan?
Ano na siya pag walang
na siya?
toyo?
Hindi ko alam. Hindi, okay, ganito kasi. Meron kasing adobong Bisaya tsaka adobong Tagalog. Alam niyo ba yun?
Di ba sa meat yun nagdedepende?
Hindi. Yung adobong
Teka,
Bisaya.
sige, go.
Yung adobong Bisaya kasi, hello Cebu, hindi siya masabaw.
Oh!
Tuyo sa...
ganun ba yun?
lechon
Yung may tawag
kawali.
na ano?
Adobong Bisaya, yun.
Oh,
Pag medyo
okay.
masabaw, yun yung adobong Tagalog.
Gutom ako, Kalbs?
So, ibig sabihin
Okay.
yung luto ng nanay ko, adobong Tagalog.
Oo,
Pero
adobong
Bisaya
Tagalog.
kami.
Hindi kayo tunay. Pero ito na yung random, Team Randoms. Ito yung tunay na we're reconnecting, we're looking at the teams.
Yeah.
And, ayun na nga. Coach, pag nasa mga laro ka, JL, gaano ba yung kaba mo pagkatapos ng drafting at nakikita mo na yung laro? Experience, kwento mo naman.
Actually, in reality, kapag tapos na yung drafting, wala ka na, laid back ka na eh.
Ganun ka na lang.
Nasaan yun yung bola?
Parang relax ka na.
Nasaan yun yung bola? Pero like in the middle of drafting, if you see some sort of like new situation, kasi parang ka nag-chess dyan eh. Like pag binigyan ka ng problema ng kalaban mo, you have to come up with a solution.
Right.
With the amount of time you have left, di ba? So let's say for example, like yan, binigyan sila ng Naga. I would be shaking.
Wala
What is my
Tapos na
solution, guys? Like we have nothing. You know, like galingan nyo na lang, guys. Di ba?
kanya-kanyang
Pero like,
best effort na
pero
lang.
in all seriousness, you have to remain cool, calm, and collected. Like,
Si.
that's why I was thinking that, okay, this game, we don't have Naga solution, so we just have to like snowball them from the lane. We have to make sure na maganda yung lane natin.
Right.
Instead of saying, guys, if you made a mistake in the lane, game over. Diba? You have to be optimistic. You have to find the solution, and then parang i-guide mo sila kung paano ba yung tamang solution sa game, so that they know what to do and know what to avoid.
Okay,
in
with the
game.
current drafting ngayon, no, against the Naga, ano ba yung pwedeng gawin ng Team Randoms
They have
dito?
to make the lane solid, like up to 15 minutes.
Okay, let's say lane solid itemization para ma-counter yung Naga.
Maybe the Weaver has to like think about scaling into like some Maelstrom build where
Yeah.
he has to like scale really. Because Weaver against Naga, you can kind of like deal with it. So maybe the Slardar might turn into some like pseudo support.
So this support.
Yeah, because he will
utility
have,
based,
core,
right?
core to core.
Aghanims,
Yeah.
Crimson,
maybe he doesn't have to go Crimson. Kasi
Pipe siguro, Invoker.
I don't think there's pipe is an important item in the game.
Right.
Yeah. I honestly think like if this Invoker reached to the point na parang kaya niyang mag-wild yung parang nakabigay ba Hex Refresher, he might be able to get on top of the Naga.
yeah,
Kaya
yeah,
niyang
yeah.
buhatin yung game. Yeah.
So actually, Deafening Blast into Meteors, I think yung Naga will be having a problem.
Yeah, definitely.
Other way about this, paano ba natin i-isolate yung Naga? Kasi you don't want to be fighting up against a Naga on a 5v5, right?
Definitely.
Ideally, you want the 4v4 situation,
Yeah.
tapos may isa na mag-handle kay Naga.
Yeah.
Any heroes on the side of randoms na pwedeng gawin yan?
I think what's very, very important sa game ng Team Randoms, their angle of winning is to actually go to the Naga lane. They have to make sure na happy itong Slardar plus Weaver lane. Because if they try to like play away from the Naga, the Slardar won't have a game. And then if Slardar doesn't have a game, Weaver might also not have a game.
Right.
Kasi Weaver have to think about scaling this game in order for them to win.
Di ba? Parang medyo mahirap siya. I mean,
It's hard,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it is the only way for them to win. If they don't meet these conditions, then what's the point of playing, di ba?
Okay.
To be honest, dapat hindi nga ganun yung picture dito ng randoms. With just one single pick. Di ba? Nag-iba na lahat yung contrast ng game. Parang biglang naging game is hard.
I mean, naging good. Napunta lang sila dun sa sitwasyon na yun.
Yun yung sinasabi ni JL eh.
Rex did the right thing.
Right.
Yeah. Kumbaga parang sa chess, na-check ka eh.
Yeah,
Check ka eh.
Check ka. Hindi pa naman mate, pero
Ano
alam mo yun.
mamate, di ba? Na-check ka lang.
Check.
So, depende rin how do you respond? What's gonna be the solution? What do we have to do to find the winning angle in order para masalvage pa tong game, kumbaga.
I mean, si Tiny, kaya nyo mag-wave clear with the 3 splash, yung sa cleave ng third niya, 3 grab. May cleave pa ba yun? Late game on?
Oh, no,
Avalanche. Actually, Avalanche.
Si Tiny kakampi niya si Naga.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Kakampi pala
If
sila.
that's what you meant.
Ayun yung kay In Your Dream.
Yeah.
Nalito tuloy. So there you go. We're currently waiting for Reconex Team Randoms game to continue. But right now, we currently have been talking a lot. Naga, the big elephant in the room on the side of Reconex na medyo ano bang gagawin ng Team Randoms dapat dito?
And to add with their Naga problems, meron din silang SD.
Yeah,
disruption.
it's also one of the
so
problems
another army of illusions.
Yeah.
Roar SD.
Dami.
Roar
Dami
XD.
lang talaga.
Ayan, okay. There's a lot of things to think about here. But for now, antayin muna natin yung Reconex versus Team Randoms. We will be going in a very short break. This is Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Huwag kayong aalis. Magbabalik kami after this very short break.
everyone! Welcome back sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. And again, kasama niyo pa rin kami. Ako si Calbs, Juicy Brucey, and si JL. What's up, everyone? Hello. So, nagkaroon na tayo ng konting tech pause, tol.
Konti lang.
Slight lang. Slight tech pause.
lang.
Pero ano na tayo, don't worry kasi may draft na, nasa game na tayo. So, we're just waiting for the action to start once again.
Right. So, again, ang dami natin pinag-usapan kanina with the draft. Okay, let's look at mid lane this time. Invoker, Tiny. Should be an easy lane.
I think lamang yata yung invo dun eh.
I mean, it should definitely be a little bit Invoker favorite. Pero the Invoker's purpose dun sa pick na yun is not to actually like dominate the Tiny lane. It's more like he's gonna be able to like prevent the Tiny and the Axe from doing what they want for free. Kasi if the Invoker sees you, Tornado EMP, no mana, cannot play.
Di tsaka, isa pa dito Tiny, 0 armor, magpo-Forge Spirit ka pa.
Yeah.
Snap into Sunstrikes.
But I'm not sure if he's gonna go for that route. I think yung level 1 exort is just for like the CS.
CS lang.
The CS lang.
Pang CS lang talaga. Pero looking back nga doon sa draft ng ng Team Randoms, like talagang minus armor stat nga pala, naalala ko, if you reminded me of the Forge Spirit din. So they have 4 heroes na can do minus armor. Weaver, no? This is a Swarm.
Yeah.
Sabi magiging damage output ng runs. Pero again, he might not go to that route, yung specifically yung Invoker. Pero to, as you can see on your screen, Gina sabi ni Pasol.
F daw.
Palos ba to?
Alright. Pasol pala.
Pasol ba?
Eto na. We're back into the game. So, looking at the CS, Tiny! Tol, Tiny, 10-1. Oy.
Lamin, in your dream.
Yun nga na-mention mo rin, pwede niya na skill diff eh.
Yeah.
Sabi sa inyo, para si In Your Dream, hindi tumigil sa tumigil mag-Dota eh.
Yeah. Maganda rin yung set. Pag maganda talaga set mo,
Alam mo na.
alam mo na.
Ilista mo na.
Yeah.
Secured yung water rune and we haven't seen any from the supports. Ganun din kanina yung yung the mob, parang walang support na nag-rotate sa mid to challenge or parang guluhin lang yun, yung rune control ng opponents.
Pero itong bottom lane, walang tango si Templar and then he's sitting at like 10% HP.
Yeah. Gagana pa rin ba? Tango, tapos shared tango with Iron Branch?
It will. Kaso,
half na lang ng extra ng Iron Branch, right?
yeah.
Pero you prefer the stats eh.
Yeah, pero kasi, yung shared tango, you should just stop giving tangos. Like, if walang tango yung carry mo, pagalitan mo. Ganun na lang.
Ayun, nagpadala naman talaga siya.
Yeah.
So I think it's extra sustainability bago dumating yung delivery,
Because what's
Top
happening
lane?
right now, top lane.
Okay, Pasol, really low HP. Here comes the stun from the Slardar. Naghahanap ng angulo dito. But again, it is just a bit of bullying from both sides.
Yeah, I mean, we can see from the bottom lane, diba? If you don't have a way to sustain yourself in the lane by buying regen, specifically tangos yourself, you're not gonna be able to farm. Like, look at the Axe and Templar's CS. Right now, Axe is like in a situation where pwede na niya i-hunger yung TA because TA is just too low.
The shield that's coming in from TA. Really low HP for both. Ang hirap yung Battle Hunger plus meron pang lubog from the Shadow Demon here. Aggression once again. The Banish comes in. Another poison coming in.
Yeah.
Shadow Demon to Todoroki. Battle Hunger. One more poison. The shield coming in. Zafeto low as well. Dalawa low on the side of Team Random. Strike clicks from the Illusions. Nakita nila yung TA. TA is going down. And that is the first blood going to Zalul.
Si Zapito, umaamoy na lang din siya ng clips dito.
Man.
He might also die, pero
May glimpse. Battle Hunger should be in range anytime soon. Disruption from the Shadow Demon. No need for the Battle Hunger. Glimpse coming in. FBC still takes the kill.
top lane also dies. Varys, napatay niya yung Slardar dun. Pero he actually went for Forge Spirit, man. Okay. So he did actually win for that
Narinig
round.
niya si Bruce.
narinig niya si Bruce.
Narinig si Bruce.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse daw.
Aray ko. Hirap to. Nung lane nila sa boto.
Pero grabe, like, you see what happens when you don't bring tangos talaga sa lane. Like, not only you grief your own game, pero pinapahirapan mo din yung game ng support mo eh.
Di ba, we did review something, di ba?
Yeah, we did.
We did review a game wherein yung carry, hindi bumili ng tango.
Yeah.
He opted to go for the healing salve.
Right.
Which is the punish yung nasira yung, I mean, hindi naman totally yun yung fault, pero nag-add siya doon sa sa pagka-mess ng lane nila.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we can see right now, di ba, nung namatay yung Templar Assassin, he missed one full creep wave as well sa death niya. So right now, tignan mo yung CS. 26 and 13, tapos 9 and
9 over 1. Stuns from IYD.
Damage lang.
I mean, again, also coming in with some right clicks as well. The Battle Hunger, though, Todoroki really having a hard time here. Again, supposedly, range heroes guy should have some advantage over the Axe, pero with FBZ, again, another tier 1 type of offlaner. Medyo nahihirapan tong mga players dito. Thunderstorm coming in from Zafeto tries to do more damage, but FBZ, yung Axe masyadong tanky para sa team ng Team Randoms for now.
Okay, so he still went for the Helm of Iron Will sa Axe. I mean, Domi is just like too good of an item on Axe. It helps you farm.
Slardar being chased out. Wala atang net si Jikroy dito, so it should not be a problem as they move in forward. No TPs on the side of Team Randoms. Just a bit of a chop. At out agad sila dito. But on the other side, out sa FPC.
Weaver.
Should be the damage. Here comes the right click. One more right click from Todoroki. Nasa na yung damage. Battle Hunger to try and survive. Some more Iron Branch being planted as well. Nakupuhay pa. Wala na mamayari dito. Battle Hunger, the shield from TA as well has to survive. Iron Branch play from FBZ playing with a vision. Buhay pa nga dito yung Axe natin. Walang kill on the side of the TA.
Wait, is Templar dying to creeps?
Possible. Oh my God. Wala siyang
Outplayed 100%!
Pare, parang nalimutan niya yung bagong patch ng mapa. Dumaan siya sa ilalim, hindi siya nag-traverse sa bridge. Yan tuloy, na-stuck up siya.
It felt like he forgot na may bridge dun sa baba.
Yeah, he did.
Nalimutan niya yung patch, pare.
He did.
Uy, Rar.
Oh no. Ni-skill diff sila ng Reconnect dito. Pero top lane, Dalul.
Bawi na.
Bot lane.
Bottom,
Bawi na,
actually.
tol. Bawi na si Dalul.
Again, big factor doon talaga is the helm.
Yeah.
Itong helm, yung
Yes.
extra armor, yung
Extra
right
armor,
clicks na yun,
plus
dun siya
the regen.
nabuhay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Right.
Level 3 lang si TA, level 5 yung Axe. Pero Varys.
Oh no.
They really want to punish yung bottom.
Skyrath with the first kill here. Big magic damage coming in. Could be a bigger issue. Alam nilang walang TP yung Disruptor, so they could punish this move instantly. So again, here comes the disruption coming in forward. The poison as well. FBZ getting in position. Battle Hunger now to the right click. Coming in. Inside the tower, merong shield si TA. Nasaan ba yung mga TP ng mga teams niya? Weaver, walang makukuha dito. And that's your TA dead and gone. Reckoning's really punishing bottom lane.
Yeah, the Skyrat right now is free.
Top as well. The net coming in. Slardar, one more right click, gets it down.
Oh, is he also gonna Wisdom? Yeah.
Yes, he will.
sa kanya
He
pa.
will get it
Oh,
for
no.
free.
So 3K lead. Oh! Where did it go? Ay, okay, babalikan. Pero 3K lead, 7 minutes, 2 Wisdom. Ganda ng start na Reckoning.
Ganda na start. Also, speaking of improved quality of life, yung watchers na malapit sa Wisdom.
Sa Wisdom,
yeah.
yeah.
Pwede mo nang kunin while
Aray.
inside there as this Disruptor will be disrupted down. The real Disruptor on the disruption will be getting it in. 3 heroes, isa na titira. Wala silang paki sa Weaver na to. Battle Hunger,
He's
meron
also
pang
gonna die.
silence.
Level 6 na
No
tol.
mana in here. Here
Cunning
comes a few
blade.
more Tornado EMP. Here comes the Meteor as well from the Invoker. Battle Hunger
Aray,
slowing him
level
down.
6 na.
Invoker, kailangan mong tumakbo. Naku po, Deafening Blast. Here we go with a Magic
Aray.
Wand. Kaya mag-survive. Battle Hunger, TA, walang pake. Culling Blade by the Axe. And there you go. 1-11 yung scoreline. Reckonings. Reckoning it out.
You know what? I'm not sure if the Shadow Demon was level 5 then turned level 6. Luckily.
He was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes.
Nakuha niya ata sa kill on a Disruptor.
No, he was already level 6 pa. Nakita ko meron na circle. Yeah. Ang akala ko swerte lang.
Right.
Pero si Naga, like while the Skyrat was like rotating bottom, Naga was like, okay guys, ako na bahala dito, iwan niyo ako, kaya ko yung starter mag-isa. Kakatan ko lang ng creep wave to.
And there you go.
And then he got the mid wave as well. Pumunta siya ng mid, he got the tower. Now, Team Randoms, they have no map. Because this FBZ na may Dominator, he's gonna be able to take down this tower by himself.
Yeah.
Even without any help. So,
Kaya niyang i-advance yung creep niya mismo eh. He got the Wildkin, very big on HP. Malaki din yung damage dyan. Kaya niyang mag-clear out ng wave early into this game.
Man, I'm too scared para sa TA. Kaya matulog sa 2 support stall. Level 5, level 6, and 2 support.
he can die.
no!
Disruption, level 6 again. The
Double
Skyrath ready to move in forward. Here comes the Sentries as well. Planted it down. The Arcade Bolt together with the ult from the Skyrath. Ubos yung mana man nila pero patay yung TA.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
oh no, wala na silang map. 6K lead, 9 minutes, and all first towers down.
Aray ko.
Oh my.
Ooh, Jikroy even surviving.
Sa mid yun, nangyari lahat.
Aray ko. Paano to?
Sorry, sa mid laner yun nabigay lahat. Like, that's even worse.
Amplified damage rune.
They don't have any tempo right now on Team Randoms.
Wala tol.
Like, cause this Naga is never gonna get kicked out unless maglima kayo sa isang lane. Pero, pag naglima kayo sa isang lane, you're not gonna get anything.
Wala naman sila magagawa eh.
Yeah.
Ang under-level din ng Team Randoms.
Yeah.
Ito, disruptor na to.
Level
Level 3.
Even the Slardar.
Yeah.
Mas mataas pa level 2 supports. Almost level 7 supports. How?
Yeah. And, mind you, si Shadow Demon, he's actually a really good Roshan Taker hero with the second spell and the innate.
Yeah.
So, later on, the Roshan is not gonna be a problem. They also have the song to counter Initiate Disruptor ult. Pero
Okay,
FBC,
here we go. Tornado misses off the
Oh,
mark.
no.
Pero
Nice
Tornado
tornado.
coming in for the Wild Gin.
Oh,
Meteor from Archmage tries to do some damage.
It is-
FBC, the disruption save coming in from the SD. Nasa na yung team ng Reconex. Here comes In Your Dream with a stun. Avalanche combo ult from Skywrath. Zafito, low HP. Mahanap ba nila? The
Yes.
Wild Gin as well to moving forward. Dominating for Varij in this Skywrath. Dalawa yung patay sa Team Randoms. And TA, I don't think this is a good position for you, but on the jungle, okay, walang mangyayari.
wala.
Akala ko mas salubong nila yung Invoker dito eh.
All these are just space for Naga. Like, the Slardar just has no way of dealing with this Naga. Pero,
Sunstrike?
Sunstrike,
Whew!
sobrang optimistic naman na, pero
Yes.
okay.
Pero okay yung angle na Sunstrike niya. If you think about
He
it.
was trying. He was
Yeah.
trying to find a way.
Common paths for a Naga Siren.
Yep.
Oh, back on full HP.
Pero si Jikroy, there's no threat. He can
Wala
just keep farming topside. And then the Blink Dagger right now from Tiny, they can start playing a little bit more aggressive. Kailangan lang niya ng Skyrat +1 and then they cannot play. Like, kahit anong hero ngayon sa Team Randoms can die to this Tiny combo later.
Sakit din.
Okay, he's
Dagger
gonna-
na siya.
Yeah, he's gonna have it now. Just gonna have to go back to the base to regen. And then this Weaver, suddenly, like, wala ka ng purpose sa game. Like, you're just, like, scouting. I mean, honestly, anyone from, like, Team Randoms right now, they're just, like, turtling the game. Like, they have nothing to do except to just, like, chill and farm. Pero, if you notice the map right now, it looks like Reconex have, like, 70% of the map.
Oh, sa kanila talaga.
Yeah.
Meteor,
There's the dagger.
exposed. IYD, Soul Ring, Dagger. Okay, na-spot out.
Yeah.
May ward kasi doon sa ano eh.
Yeah,
Sa may harap.
And Weaver actually stole the Illusion Rune, so that's gonna slow down the tempo a little bit sa side ng Reconex, and it's gonna give a little bit of breathing room sa side ng Team Random. Pero,
Vessel ready for Invoker.
Well, yung Invo, yung TA, wala na mapag-farman.
yeah. Pero this FBC, he's using the Dominator very efficiently. He's using the regen. And then he also, from what I remember, he also stacked himself using the creep as well.
Yeah. Ginamit niya yung dominated creep.
Yeah,
And
Pero
also,
ito, in your dream, smoking si Slardar, can they find him?
ang maganda din yun sa creep na yun. Meron yung aura.
The
ata.
regen,
The regen
The
aura.
regen aura.
Tapos meron pa siyang Polywag Charm. So, could really sustain his jungling businesses here
Yep.
for Slardar. Pero Invoker, together with the Slardar, a smoke coming in from Reconex, may mahanap pa sila
Oh,
dito.
he actually read the smoke. Pero,
No.
Oh, here comes the jump from
never mind.
IYD, the
No, bro.
ult from the Skywrath toss,
Oh, he's
Avalanche
alive.
combination, Meteor Slithering Crush. He will be silenced for now, but the magic damage from the Skywrath, saktong-sakto lang yon. Level 5 lang yung Disruptor dito, pero makang mabubuhay pa siya. Kinetic Field committed as
He's
well.
here.
To the Rocky on the other side, shield ready, Skywrath being the target. Ako po, eto na, the Avalanche
Oh.
slowing down the Invoker, having go from Cold Snap, nakukuha na yun ng Tiny, in your dream, has to run away. Tornado will connect Todoroki with the ulti, of course, to slow him down. The toss ward to Pasulol. He comes, have to go for the time lapse. Thunder Strike as well, and this will be a
Final.
punishment, pero sobrang tagal na matay ng Tiny na yon.
ooh, that's a big punish. Like, yung TA doon, nakakuha ng
Yeah.
streak
Streak.
in your dream. So that's a little bit of a breathing room para sa kanila. Pero the thing is, these kills are a little bit parang less effective kasi wala naman sila nakukuhang objective
Yeah.
sa kills. Pero still, if you're this behind, 9K ng 14 minutes, you take what you can, di ba? Pag nag-overstep yung kalaban, you should be feeling a little bit happy because
Oh,
top
Vanet
lane.
coming in. Pasulol,
Time-lapse.
will you survive? No damage
So
here. The ulti from the Skywrath. Todoroki again burst down
Sunstrike,
from the
Sunstrike.
Shadow Demon Sunstrike. Kinetic Field, Thunderstorm, glimpse back the disruption save from the Shadow Demon. Will he survive? Thunderstorm, one more hit, takes it down. Naga is out. Zafito left alone, now level 7. Wala na siyang Thunderstorm, wala na siyang glimpse, but he will not survive. 4 down the side of Team Random. I think yung Slardar dito, nagpa-farm lang talaga ng dagger, but in your dream already here. 3 grab, tossed it away. Another shot, missile coming in from the sky. One more damage here. Avalanche toss, dagger combination from In Your Dream. Takes him down, puts him to sleep.
Medyo galante pa si In Your Dream dun. Pwede niyang ito si Skyra, pero
Hindi niya ginawa.
okay, hindi na kita
Best
hindi
of
na
one.
kita,
Best
hindi
of
na
one.
kita, you know, like,
Best
I'm
of
not
one.
gonna risk you.
Pero pwede niya gawin talaga yun. Para hindi niya
Pwede niya talaga gawin.
Just to save time.
Yeah.
Kaso hindi.
Best of one, best of one.
Yeah. I mean, they already did like this one mistake top lane na parang sobrang lalim ng jump nila sa Slardar. But, you know, they wanna like clean it up a little bit because they can still lose this game if they keep making mistakes.
Again, TA to eh.
Yeah.
Kumusta yung Slardar? Nakabili na siya ng dagger? Or
Hindi pa
na-slow
yan.
down masyado ng kill na yan?
I think he needs a little bit more.
Oh!
So, trade-off lang.
Saan yung galing?
Oh no.
Mid lane, Archimage. He will be slowed down. Wala pang detection coming in from Reconix. So wala munang follow-up on their end.
Pero itong Vessel Invoker.
Tapos naka-extort ka, no?
Yeah.
Binago niya na. Yung sinasabi natin by 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All orbs mostly added in. Pero yung facet niya, exort.
Yeah.
naka-extort.
Sorry, Wex ata.
Yeah.
Wex yung facet niya.
He's probably gonna go Aghanims afterwards. Pero itong Reconix,
Aray
Oh,
ko.
Todoroki.
they found TA.
Alam nila.
May vision ba?
Alam nila.
Oh, he has to run away. Another stun. Here comes another
May call kasi, Tol.
invisibility. My call. Oh, this is not looking well. Calling Blade as well.
Aray ko. Hindi na masasabi ko.
Yeah, FBC, grabe network na FBC. He also bought Crimson. So, right now, yung Team Randoms, their damage is gonna be very, very limited.
Dagger na ata si Slardar. May pinapalipad na yung career.
Okay.
And he's
Look at the network, guys.
12k, 16 minutes. 13.
mas malaki pa yung sa Shadow Demon.
Yeah. Aabutan na siya mamaya-maya nung ng Skyrat.
Yeah. Oh, glimpse. Defensive glimpse.
And right now,
Ginlift ba nila yung tower nila ulit? Not for high ground?
I think they did.
Okay,
Yeah,
parang
they
gusto nilang i-defend tong mid na to.
Nawala
Pero
sila
I
ng
don't
glyph.
know with what.
But they have the blink. They want to try something. Oh, pero Weaver, he went for the Atos,
Atos.
This is what we talked about.
May vessel pala na carrier,
Yeah,
which is
may vessel
Invoker
carrier
already.
pala. Yeah.
Alright, top lane. They try to punish Archmage with this split push that they do.
Solar Crystal eh.
Pero merong Ice Wall from Invoker. Walang magagawa dito ang Reconix for now.
And since they're not really like super duper behind, Tiny is like free to
Oh, kita
buy
nila to.
phylactery.
They see this. Varage, stun forward from JN. This should be another kill. Ult will be committed though. FBZ ready to go with the Battle Hunger.
Yeah.
Wala pang dagger ata yung axe dito, so there's no follow-up yet.
Taas pa rin talaga ng damage nila.
Zafito
Hinaga.
is here. Di nila alam na tunay to. Illusion will be here. Thunder Strike will slow him down for now. The toss forward with the Centaur Tornado to stop it for the moment. Zafito with the Static Storm with the Kinetic Field as well. Nasaan yung combo dito? Any meteor? Wala. Gusto nito tapusin ng random. Wala muna silang gagawin dito. Akala ko that was a meteor cold snap combination pero parang hindi nila tinuloy.
Yeah. I mean, sobrang yaman na talaga ng na Reconix right now.
Yeah, 70 minutes with a 13k network lead.
Yeah.
Grabe yung balloon. Gusto ko makita yung graph.
Deso for TA.
Yeah, he also,
On
he
the
has
way na.
Deso flying right now.
Yeah.
But Reconix, they can actually just do Roshan. Pero they might want to look for some small kill first. They should probably be smoking anytime soon. Kasi si Tiny naka-phylactery din siya actually. He didn't wait for the Yules kasi sobrang free nila sa game. So this Tiny is gonna deal so much
Uy,
damage.
okay yung neutral item ng Slardar. Alert Defiant Shell. So, ang mangyayari dyan, if he gets right-click, there's a chance magka-count pa siya as a bash on his turn. Especially if sakto yung countdown niya doon. Or maybe lessening the countdown as well. So, good picks up there from Slardar.
Grabe, Disruptor namatay lang ng ganun. Phylactery Tiny.
Nakita ko nag-pop yung phylactery ni In Your Dream.
Yeah.
Alam nila dyan yung Weaver.
Weaver! The dust coming in. May oras pa siya. The silence coming in with a taunt from FBZ. Hindi siya makakapag-time-lapse.
Yeah, the damage was too high. FBZ wanted to ulti pero nagulat
Hindi na
lang siya.
kaya
Yeah.
Ang taas ng damage.
Yes.
In your dream, he's going for this greedy all damage build. He's going for the Octarine this early too. Not even going for like some use or whatever.
Wala silang cliff on Radiant side. Ginamit nila to sa tower for mid eh. So ayan tuloy. There should be a very big opening. The toss backward. And that is Disruptor. Kakabuhay lang. Exit agad.
Yeah, as you mentioned, like wala kang glyph ginamit. Parang there was some sort of like error. And then right now, Naga is cutting the bottom lane. FBZ got the top wave. And now suddenly, Team Randoms, they're just stuck in their base. Wala silang creep wave.
And bro, this is only the 19-minute mark, almost 20-minute mark.
Oh, the jump forward from IYD, toss back.
Pero in your dream,
Only from Skyrath away from the game as well. Pero a big punishment there. Silence coming in as well from the Weaver. Meron ba siyang time-lapse kaya niya? But the Static Storm with the kinetic field will be there to stop it down. Meteor coming in. Slardar with a jump. Skyrath, nagiging delikado na ngayon dito as they're looking for the Slardar as well. Ayun, Shadow Demon has to disrupt himself now. Patay na dito yung tatlo on the side of Random. Zafito being chased down. Tree grab off the mark. The poison to give the vision as well. Meron nga tornado dito. Net coming in from the Naga. That's 4 dead on the side of Randoms. And while FBZ parang nilalaro ni ata itong si Archmage para hindi makapunta in the team fight.
Bro, in your dreams.
in your dream,
Your dreams,
sobrang yaman.
Sobra.
He was sobrang ganda rin ng item na pinikap niya. Hey, he's going for Dagon. Dude, this guy's...
Phylactery,
Phylactery
bro.
Dagon.
Phylactery Dagon.
Nafe-feel niya sarili niya.
Yep. It's like, you know what, I don't need no defensive items. Kasi damage na lang ako na mag-damage.
Kasi you see earlier, di ba? He just blinks in, di ba? Without any defensive item.
Yeah.
Hindi siya na-punish. So, sige, I'm just gonna go for the Dagon.
Because if this game went normal, he needed to go Yules.
Oh, glimpse back.
Pero
Sino to?
glimpse.
It's
Pero
FBZ.
how,
Pero masyado
bro?
tong tanky though. The Swarm will be there as well. Lotus Orb by FBZ. Sa dinami-daming heroes. Ba't yung pinaka makunat ba?
Wala din damage eh. Wala, objective taking lang. Man, 21 minutes, 20k, it seems like parang 1k gold per minute yung side ng Reconyx.
Wala na ring vessel charge.
Ubus na, wala. Hindi na sila nakakuha ng kill eh.
Magpakamatay siya para may isa siya. Para may isa siyang charge.
Yeah, I mean, up yung Tormentor, you know? Like,
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I mean, desperate times, desperate measures
Yeah.
for this Spirit Vessel.
And tingnan yung top 3, yeah? Tapos 7k.
Okay na lang. Thumbs up.
Okay, yeah.
Para lang yung message sa Messenger, hindi mo maintindihan. Thumbs up ka na.
Aray ko.
Oh no. That aggression instantly punished by Team Reckonings.
Grabe.
PA?
Naka-crash landing din siya, no?
yep, for
Yeah.
sure.
Kaya pala, Phylactery crash landing.
Yeah. So much damage. He's also going for the
Aray ko.
Kaya Sanj.
What's na tol?
Naga game.
Naga game.
Archmage.
Oh.
Here comes the Song of the Siren. Ghost Walk has to be committed now. Invoker, kailangan tumakbo ng malayo. Okay lang. Taylor Swift, thank you.
Tol, medyo optimistic yun. Pero sige lang.
He's like, you know what? I'm never gonna use Song ever again sa game na to. I'll just use it offensively. Maybe try to catch Invoker, pero...
Oh, top lane. Should be a push here.
They don't have any high ground defense.
May glimpse sila, pero I'd rather use this for tier 4. Bigay na lang tong top.
Maybe even for Ancient.
No, pwede. Oh, Disruptor, nag-cancel. Meron din nalunan ang Slardar though, but I think he's just farming creeps for now.
Asan yung Disruptor? Nag-TP siya.
Yeah, he
Kinancel
did.
niya.
Pero nasan siya?
Yeah.
Nasa fountain.
Okay.
Kakabuhay niya lang eh.
Alright.
Di ba siya yung hinabol ng Naga? Oh, in your dream. Jump in
Patay.
forward. Here comes the Weaver. Wala siyang time-lapse this time with the dagger forward looking for the Skyrath. Naku po, yung Crimson will be taking so much damage away from this Templar Assassin as they move in forward. Here comes the Deafening Blast. Rooted for now yung Invoker. Buybacks coming in from both teams and players for Team Randoms. Isa natitira dito Naga Siren getting very, very low on the Aegis though will keep her alive. Tingnan na nga. Mabubuhay na siya dito. JN with the Battle Hunger. Hindi siya makakadagger. Zafito with the Thunderstrike. Pero wala nang sagot dito ang Team Randoms. Lalo na't patay yung Templar Assassin nila. Buyback is available. Pero ano nga ba yung magagawa nila dito? Slardar again with a jump. But the punish from the Naga Siren. Tulad lang sa top lane. Ipapariha pa rin sa iyo ang pinapakita ko on laning phase. Para yung Slardar never talaga nakaisa dito sa sa Naga Siren nila.
Well, he was able to at least, di ba, take him out when the Aegis was on the Naga. Pero wala, man.
Wala.
Battle Hunger in your dream once again with a dagger, even with a pushback from the transference ng Disruptor. Wala pa rin magagawa with the buyback here. Zafito trying to go for the glimpse, pero kinetic field, he will catch one, pero wala namang follow-up. Team Randoms, ang random ng galaw na to, pero wala na nga sila magagawa. Team Reckonings looking for anyone here to close out the game. Securely, nagme-mega creeps pa sila. Best of one.
25 minutes, almost 25 with the 32 KD.
Oh, Atos on the Skywrath. EMP blast as well, but in your dream once again with the Dagon gets down the Disruptor. Tornado landing onto one. FBZ on the other side. The reel in from the Naga Siren will work out. Illusions will be out. Pero tatlo yung patay. Toss back forward here. And there you go. Team Reckonings right now naglalaro na lang para mga bata sa playground.
Alam niya kasi may Ghost Scepter, that's the reason why he tossed it back. Tinas niya
In your dreams, just having fun. Kung ano-ano pinagtotoss back niyo.
Kahit ano na lang, Sidrin Crush available, pero again, the damage is too much. Ayaw pa rin mag-call ng GG ng Team Randoms. Baka nalimutan nila na sa pub games ang yung 30 minutes and above para mag-call ng GG. Alright, there you go. Here comes the towers. Glyph pa rin. Parang, again, mentality na you fight till the last breath.
Even the ST is now buying Meteor Hammer just to finish things.
Okay. Medyo ano siya Ayun yung mag-GG
Butterfly, glimpse back. Here you go, FPC with a jump in. The Dagon gets him out.
They did the fountain trick ng ST.
Yeah, the fountain trick.
GG na. And there you have it. Team Reckonings, no surprises here. Nung una iniisip natin Team Randoms would actually take this into the bag with their drafting. Pero again, parang hindi lang yung Naga yung problema ng dalul. Look at dalul.
Munat.
Hindi lang Naga yung problema eh.
No,
Parang yung buong performance ng team on Reckonings is just too good.
Yeah, I think Reckonings still a strong contender here sa Predator League.
Yeah, I mean, they showed na parang hindi sila nagbibiro. We're not here to
play around.
Play around. Pero I will say na parang hindi sobrang confident si G. Croy sa Naga. I will say. He's not. So, pero at the same time, he's not really like completely experimenting kasi it definitely looked like a good Naga game.
Yeah, it was a really good Naga game. So, oy, Naga, bakit hindi natin itry, diba? Pero again, hindi yung strong hero niya.
Hindi pa yun kumbaga identity niya, di ba? Pero still, like, this should also be like some room for them to like grow. And they did show na kaya nila maglaro na consistent. They're not here to like be clowns and like do random things. They made one small mistake sa top and they were like, okay guys,
enough with that.
Stop na yan. Okay.
Kaya kanina, di ba pwede niya itas yung Skyra?
Yeah, but he was like,
never mind,
nah, I'm just gonna blink and toss it myself and then, okay.
Baka gusto niya lang nasa kanya talaga yung kill.
Probably.
Siguro ito yung Skyrat, mas mabilis ilalanding yung concussive shot eh. So siya na lang, di ba?
Pero ano rin kasi yung matchup sa mid lane, medyo skill diff talaga. Hindi medyo, as in,
Yeah, I mean, it was really, really hard. I mean, he did went for this like Forge Spirit build na maganda against Tiny, pero you know, mid lane, in your dream will still do in your dream things. Kaya pa rin niya talaga yan, bawian. Pero the bigger problem is the side lanes. They were bleeding so much
Especially
side of Team
especially
Randoms.
yung bottom.
Especially the bottom lane.
Oh no, that was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thunderstrike, Battle Hunger.
yeah, I mean,
Supposedly,
hirap lang talaga eh.
Supposedly, range heroes.
Medyo, ano
magaling.
dapat nila? Medyo at least kaya. Hindi
Yeah.
dapat sila sobrang bugbog kasi from what I know, Templar Assassin is picked against Axe kasi nga
Ranged.
like range, tapos kaya mo i-meld hit yung Axe later on, you know.
Pero to be honest, yung TA kasi, ano to eh, even though range siya, pero it's just, I mean, she's just pretending to be ranged. Nakita niyo ba yung range niya?
Fake range siya eh.
Yeah.
Even yung, kung pagtatabi mo yung Monkey King tsaka yung yung TA, yung Monkey King nagpe-pretend din na na melee.
Na melee.
Yeah.
Pero range talaga siya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pero I mean, get the ideas, di ba? Pero
Kasi sa folklore, yung Monkey King bar ay umi-extend daw talaga. Napanood niyo na ba yung
I
The
did,
Forbidden?
I did.
Forbidden ba yun? Forbidden Kingdom.
Forbidden
Si Jet
Kingdom.
Li.
From what I
Panoorin mo
know,
yun,
haba
JL.
talaga yun.
Panoorin mo yun.
May ibang version nun eh. Parang giant yung yung Wukong. I mean yung stick niya.
Yung Monkey King bar.
Oh, yung Monkey King bar. Pero ano, it's a different story though.
Ano lang, konting history. History ba?
Di Monkey Kick?
Ano yun? Folklore.
Okay.
Yun. Anyway, tingnan natin yung highlights dito. I'm pretty sure it's more of Reckonings with their highlights. Pero hopefully we pick up some plays from Team Randoms. Pero eto na nga, Archmage tried to survive. Pero before nangyari yun, nag-try siya Tornado to slow down the kill.
This one was the only mistake na ginawa ng Reckonix.
Malalim sila dyan.
Yeah, na medyo malalim sila. They wanted to go for the Slardar kill kasi nag-smoke sila with the blink timing. Kaso, Slardar had like a decent read. Tapos sabi niya, okay, I'm just gonna go behind the tier 2. Pero, bam, ready yung Team Randoms.
I think parang rin sila naging complacent din. Kasi yung Naga was there at the start. Tapos lumayo yung Naga farmed. Alam mo, na-outnumbered na sila doon sa team fight.
Goes back to what sabi ni JL na hindi nga masyadong confident yung Naga player ng Reckonings. Like, instead of pushing forward, very safe play. But again, that's a carry mindset na you'd rather farm than take kills. But sometimes, a bit of over-aggression doesn't really hurt in Dota. Like, it rewards you also.
Yep. Pero after that one mistake sa top lane, like, Reckonix just showed, like, high-class Dota. Because gusto nila kumbaga mas maging consistent pa. Gusto nila na kahit sinong team kalabanin nila, they're still on their best form, di ba?
Tsaka gusto rin nila, siguro, I think they want to be, parang called sa CA na parang top team.
Yeah.
Kasi they qualify, recent qualifier, then also they're playing now and a chance to win it all, di ba?
Against Nemesis, right? Yung kalaban dito, nag-Reckonings recently.
Yeah, they 2-0'd Nemesis. Yeah, they 2-0'd Nemesis.
So, again, also, speaking of Reckonings, yung FBZ kanina, yung sa bot, parang hindi natin makikita. I want to talk about that. Yung Ironwood branch play.
Yeah.
Nung hinahabol na siya ng TA, sobrang
that was really clean.
Yeah,
sobrang
ang pogi.
Pogi niya nun, men.
Oo, mas malinis pa siya sa akin maghugas ng pinggan.
Diba?
Sa moves na yun.
Sobrang clean nun, man. Tsaka, calculated.
Yeah.
Even yung, nag-call siya,
Nag-call siya para makapasok yung TA sa tower.
I think nag-call siya doon. So, he did get an extra armor. Kaya yung isang right click sa kanya, hindi nag-matter.
Tapos meron din siyang helm.
Yeah, he did.
He was playing with the helm. And then, ginagamit niya yung nag-iisang puno.
Yes.
To like hide behind.
So, yung napupulot natin na aral dito, trees, save trees.
Save the trees, bro.
Save the trees. Kaya mag-Trent Protector kayo. Huwag lang mid.
Wait, pero speaking of Trend Protector,
it works.
actually, Trend Protector is also a good hero in this patch.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially once you get the shard. Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's a 5-minute lasting ward na only destroyed if aatakihin mo.
Yeah.
With Sentry, with True Sight, yeah.
Hirap. Pero, si Barlow, he plays that, but...
We can definitely see some games na may trend. Pero, I mean, Naga, Siren, Illusion Heroes, di ba? They're coming back to Dota. Kahit na-nerf yung Diffusal sa Illusions.
Not much of an issue.
Not much of an issue.
Not much of an issue,
diba?
honestly.
Kasi you don't buy Diffusal on Illusions anyway. You buy Heart, you buy Skadi, you buy Butterfly, di ba? Yung mga ganong items. You buy Bloodthorn.
Paalam na sa aking FPS. So, ang masasabi ko lang dyan, kailangan ko na ng Helios Neo 16S.
Yan!
Kasi pag meron kang ganun, hindi maglalag yung Illusion Heroes mo.
You're not gonna get any problems with your FPS.
At all.
Okay. With the high specs,
Yeah.
especially the Helio 16S.
Especially it's equipped with Intel Core Ultra 9 processor. Grabe yan. So anyway, let's look at the stats here. And then, judging from these stats, sino paningin niyo yung MVP dito? Ako, paningin si Zafito yung disruptor niya.
Bakit naman?
I think
How so?
Binigyan niya yung gold in your dream. Parang ilang beses yun. Basically, yung 5 heroes or players ng Reconnix, parang may share kay Zafito with 15 deaths. Oh my God.
This game, from what I see In Your Dream, yeah, you gotta give it to him, bro.
Yeah.
Like, ang ganda ng mga plays niya.
FBZ?
I mean, it was between In Your Dream and FBZ.
Or si FBZ para a constant performer, but
I mean, it's just FBZ
Yeah.
in a normal day at the office, you know?
CEO,
CEO, like, nakataas yung paa niyan, like, I got you guys, ako bahala sa inyo.
ano nyo ba ibig sabihin ng FBZ?
No.
First Blood Zafito.
Oh. Wait, siya ba yung First Blood?
Siya ba yun? Di ako sure. But anyway, anyway, there you have it, 47 and 10. And so far, sadly enough, for the two Indian teams that we've seen play here in the first two stages, dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League, live in New Delhi, India, the two Indian teams, wala pa rin nakakuha na magandang results. So far, it's Reconnect and IAP advancing forward into our rounds. But looking at the stats here, kung titingnan nyo naman, like the kills from both the mid lane and off laner, IYD and FBZ, double-digit scores for both of them. MVP?
I see.
In your three.
No questions.
Wala.
Ganda rin ng build niya.
Solid.
Build niya.
Basic kay In Your Dream, di ba?
Tsaka he knows When you go, kasi ito talaga problem na Tiny. Once you go in, wala ka nang way out
Yeah.
Walang defense ba? Have you seen any BKB?
No Yules, no
Yules,
force stuff, no nothing. Just pure damage. I'm gonna go in, I kill you, and then I run.
Not because ayaw nila, it's because di sila makakabuo eh. Like,
Yeah.
Masyadong mabilis yung Dota
Yep.
na pinakita ng Team Reckonings here.
That is that mistake sa top. That's it. Yeah.
Yun na yun. And then after that, it was just clean gameplay from them. A bit of restraint as well by not tossing the Skywrath. Yun yung pinakita dito ni In Your Dream. But then again, everything here looks great on the side of Team Reckonings and they're going to be advancing. So congratulations sa kanila.
Yeah.
And I think also honorable mention, since nasa laro naman yun, honorable mention I think would be FBZ for a
for
very
sure.
constant laner. I think on the side naman on
And your Iron Branch play, don't forget.
Iron Branch play, Team Random, I think honestly one of their honorable mentions I think probably is their Weaver who tried to create as much space as he can. Pero
Yeah, he tried to rotate bottom.
He tried so hard pero kulang talaga eh.
Yeah, I mean bottom had like no game pero
Wala talaga yung bottom, bro. Talagang disastrous yung bottom lane
Yeah.
from the get-go. Sila actually nakakuha ng kills
Yeah.
Sila yung nakakuha sa bottom lane talaga nakakuha ng kills.
Tsaka double wisdom yung nakuha din ng Team Reckonings. And there you have it. That was 2-0 on the side of the games that we've seen. 2 games done. And 2 of our teams as well are going down to the losers bracket.
Actually, medyo mabilis nga yung first 2 matches
Yeah,
Mabilis.
medyo mabilis actually.
5.
Yeah, I mean, wala. I mean, na-expect, kasi, yun din naman natin yung parang ina-expect natin na, I mean, Reconnect going on top, di ba, sa mga matches. I mean, on their matchup.
May tanong ako sa inyong dalawa. Alam nyo ba paano pumunta at the very top?
Paano?
Simple lang yan. Ang kailangan nyo ay isang unleashing the ultimate power with the hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16S AI equipped with up to an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor 386H. Nagulat si Cubs.
Nagulat ako.
Nagulat si Calbs.
Magulat ako. Pero I'm fine.
Ayun yung Helios Neo 16S AI.
Pero one of the keys nga yan.
Para to be on top.
Yeah,
Yes.
totoo.
Lalong-lalo na ngayon na babalik na ang mga illusion.
Exactly.
Lalong-lalo na.
Kasi
At
if your
ang Broodmother.
Yeah.
Pag yung PC nyo hindi ganyan nagpe-perform, mahirap yan. Illusion-based.
Alam nyo ba na yung Dota ay very CPU-intensive
It
na laro.
is.
So, kailangan nyo talaga ng Intel Core Ultra 9 para pag lumabas na yung Broodlings, lumabas na yung mga Naga Siren Illusions, wala kayong problema dyan.
Nope.
Oo. So, eto na. Bibili ako.
Yeah.
Bukas.
Nice.
Oo. Tsaka, alam nyo ba, kung, di ba, magbabakasyon ka. Kasi, gusto mo lang magbakasyon.
Gusto ko yun.
Dala-dala mo yung laptop mo.
Lahat tayo gusto natin
dala mo
bakasyon.
yung,
Okay.
dala mo yung Helios mo. Tapos naka-uwi ka. Gusto mo na siya pahingahin kasi mahal mo yung laptop na yun. Eh.
Okay.
At gusto mo pa rin top performer ka. Alam nyo paano?
Paano yun?
Paano tol?
Alam nyo ba sa Galaxy, may tinatawag tayong Orion's Belt.
Uy.
Oh. You're like the star in my eye. Tulad ng Orion 3000 compact frame Unbound Force. Check out the official tournament PC of APAC Predator League 2026, the Predator Orion 3000, driven by Intel performance to handle the pressure of championship caliber plays.
And that's the PC that they're using in the tournament as well. Yeah.
Kung
Ayun,
nakikita
gamit
nyo
nila.
yun.
Orion lahat yun, mga boss.
Kaya pala wala tayong nababasang FPS drop,
Nope.
no?
Oh, wala.
Yun pala.
Nope.
Ano nga yun, no? Orion's Belt. Tama ba yung pinagsasabi ko?
Yeah.
Kay Saturn yun, di ba?
Yes. Kay
Oy,
Saturn.
Tama. Anyway, speaking of Saturn, we will be... Di ko alam paano connect yung Saturn at we will be right back. Pero, we will be right back for Asia Pacific Predator League Filipino Broadcast. Juicy Mercy Cubs, JL will be right back. Don't go away.
Strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. This journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how you fight in the shadows of the night. While the storm is raging, we're bending, not breaking. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. It lies within. Yeah, it lies within. All that you were seeking. Yeah, the courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe it lies within.
Hello and welcome back to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Name's Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko dito si Calbs, tapos si JL. Hey guys, what's up? Kumusta?
Ayos na tol.
Ayos
Same,
lang.
same.
Nag-peanut break lang ako.
Peanut break?
Yes.
Ano yung peanut break?
Yung sugo.
Sugo. Peanut. The Sugo brand. Hindi kami sponsored, pero yung peanut, Sugo.
Safari?
No.
Ay, ibang...
Iba to.
Safari to. Oh,
Iba.
Bisaya ako eh. Yun yung uso
Ay.
sa amin eh. Tsaka maganda, may picture pa siya nung ano yung parang farmer na meron siyang gray na
Yeah.
sombrero, tapos may
Yung
hawak
pala
siya na
yun.
corn.
Okay.
Tapos sa likod may comics. Safari yung tawag.
Safari.
Yung tapos parang
Dito kasi tol, Sugo.
iba yung sugo na alam ko eh.
I know.
Sa Bisaya yun, yung parang uutusan ka. Uutusan ka.
Utusan ka. Sugo.
Ah.
Suguan nga.
Ayun! Bisaya rin pala, Cubs.
Actually, Ilonggo. Or,
Ilonggo.
Hilagay nun.
Ikaw, JL.
Tumagal lang ako sa isang bahay na puro
Bisaya
Bisaya.
ka na rin.
Bisaya ka na rin.
Pwede na yan.
Ganun pala ang ano.
Mapagtanggap naman kami dito. Pero anyway, we had some great games so far. Reckoning versus sino yung kalaban nila? Team Randoms from the previous match.
Yep.
Reckoning's taking it out. IAP versus sino yung kalaban nila?
Euphoria.
No, yung first game.
First game?
I'm sorry.
What was the name?
Yun. The other Indian team. Mob. Team Mob.
The Mob.
Yeah, the Mob. Yeah.
So ayun, that was both wins from IAP, and then yung isa naman was going from Reckonings. Now that we're going into the next round, this is another best of one here in Asia Pacific Predator League. It's going to be Euphoria versus Interactive PH. Interactive PH fresh from a win on their best of one against the Mob, and they're going into this match against the top number 2 of India, which is Euphoria Esports.
So ito, looking at the bracket, ito yung updated bracket natin ngayon dito sa group stage. So yung first, no way! Veroha losing to Mag.
Wait, what? Did they actually? Oh,
They
yeah,
did.
they did.
Sa
Best
taas.
of one Magic.
Yeah, best of one match.
Ay. Wow. Okay, interesting. I mean, Mag, they're not really like some team na dapat you look down on. Andyan si Wonderboy, andyan si Young God, si Lloyd.
Oh, Young God?
Yeah, Young God.
Yeah.
Di ba siya ba yung sa Yangon Galacticos dati?
No. Young PH.
That's
Young PH pala yun.
Young God is a Filipino player from Davao. Yes.
And Young PH is not a Filipino.
Yes.
Yes.
He's
I know.
Myanmar.
Myanmar.
Yeah, I spoke to the guy. Okay,
Pero
so
wow,
yeah.
okay. Best of one.
Best of one.
I mean, that's interesting.
Right.
Okay.
So, but by the way, for clarity, may mga results kayo nakikita dyan na hindi nyo nakikita sa stream natin. They're currently happening as well. Simultaneous. So, we're casting here, which is in our timeline. So, yung nakikita natin. And right now, we're gonna be casting Euphoria Esports versus IAP.
Yeah.
Pero, surprise ko yung dalawa with the results from MAG moving in forward.
Yeah.
Tsaka we really wanted to cover everything, but ang hirap ang dami.
Simultaneous din kasi yung games.
Yes.
So, I think for time matters, parang
Yeah.
sabay-sabay tayo
Yeah,
gagawin
definitely.
yan. Yeah. So there you have it. It's gonna be the next round for us here in the Philippines. It's Euphoria Esports versus IAP. Just to give a quick background, Euphoria Esports is the top 2 of India on their Predator League qualifiers. I think they lost to Last Hope on their match for championship on the Indian qualifiers. Yung IAP naman, top 3 here in the
top
Philippines. Went against Kukuis. They're na 2-1 sila ng Kukuis, and then they moved to lowers bracket, going up against Execration. We're in
Execution 1.
Yeah, Execration 1. So that's the end of it all. And there you have it. Now, these two teams, pag-usapan muna natin, IAP once again. Panalo man sila against their match with the Mob. Parang, IAP adjustments, I think, hindi naman super clean ng first round nila dito, but it was a very strong showing from them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's all about paano kayo magiging consistent all throughout the tournament. Like, you started off a little bit shaky. Now that should be like a wake-up call. You know?
Right.
That dapat, okay, guys, let's not mess around a little bit. Dapat seryoso tayo next game, you know? And we're gonna see it.
Yeah. Now
Later.
we have Euphoria Esports.
Yeah, this is the lineup for Euphoria. So, si Drizus, Miro, Pampu, Session, and of course, RJX. Yeah, this is the lineup. So, ito yung second placer sa qualifier nila.
Yeah.
Anong team nila, Crystal?
Last Hope.
Last Hope. So, wala rin sila, ano?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
Okay,
I might be wrong.
But yeah, I mean, best of one, you know, like, anything can happen. I mean, Mag already showed, diba? So, against Veroha, na they can actually do some magic sa mga best of ones. Pero itong IAP, you know, Barlow, their post 4, the Jedge, the carry, Aries, the post 5, Yona, the mid lane, and then V, also known as Neil, their post 3.
O kasi Fiend. Minsan
Or Fiend,
yeah.
sometimes Fiend. Like,
Fiend. Fiend. Alam niyo yun?
Yeah.
Alam niyo pala yun.
yeah, okay,
So,
no.
ako
Hindi
alam-
pa ganun katanda si Kans.
No, I'm just 27, bro.
18.
Okay, 18 na.
Baliktad?
18 pare. Ha?
No.
18? Baliktad?
81, grabe.
Pero Aries and Barlow, I mean,
Hey.
their addition to this IAP team, di ba? these two, sila yung kumbaga gumagawa ng system ng team.
Yeah.
Whenever there's something like out of control, sila dapat yung kumbaga parang mga kuya. Si Kimo, siya yung papa.
Yes. Pero kanina, medyo hindi nga smooth yung match nila against the Mob, but still they were able to get the W on that series. Why?
Yeah.
Kasi they have the experience and they have the edge as well. Maganda rin yung draft nila. Again, dapat warm up na sila rito eh.
Yeah, definitely.
Mainit na dapat.
I mean, they won the game, but they should not be, kumbaga, hindi sila dapat kontento doon.
Yeah.
Kaya pa nilang mas
better.
linisin pa.
Yeah.
Because, for sure, they went to this tournament with the winning mindset, di ba? So they have to keep growing, keep learning from the tournament. Kahit best of ones yan.
I mean, they are the hope of the Philippines here for
Yes.
Predator League. So parang gagalingan talaga to.
Definitely.
I mean, for me, so far, with the games that we've seen so far, it's IAP and Reckonings, I think. Probably one of the top 2 teams going into this tournament or part of the top 3 at the very least. No? So IAP, I think this shouldn't be a problem when they're going up against Euphoria Esports back into the qualifiers in India.
Yeah.
They were the team who went out playing with Tinkers.
Crazy.
Tinkers, Tuskars. Well, again, that was a different patch. Yeah. Pero ayun naman, with this current patch, I think the tempo that Euphoria Esports is playing is a bit slower. Yung IAP parang mas kaya nilang ma-outmatch yun eh. Or ma-outdraft.
Yeah, yung IAP, mabilis na maglaro eh.
Aggressive sila.
Yeah, aggressive sila. Lalo na yung mga calls ni Carlo. May may mga tinatawag kasi dito na like it's been like known sa
Same
Philippine
band.
scene na yung the Carlo calls. Kasi si Carlo, he's like a shark.
Right.
Kumbaga siya yung kill angle player. He has the killer instinct. And si Eris naman, he's gonna be like kumbaga siya yung may hawak ng leash ng mga players niya. Kapag nag-wild yung mga players niya, he's gonna have to be the break.
Boys.
Para pala yung Assassin's
Oh,
Creed.
tama na guys ha.
Tama na guys.
Alam niyo yung Assassin's Creed?
So kumbaga, they kind of
In
like,
the game.
Nanghuhuli sila ng shark dun eh. Tapos parang sinasaktan
Ay, ganun ba yan?
Anyway, same bands from IAP. Viper, Venom, out already?
yeah, I mean, hindi kasi sila last pick.
Yeah.
They have the first pick and then boom, okay, Shadow Demon. We talked about Shadow Demon the last game na parang Shadow Demon is just this well-rounded position 5 player na alam mo yun, ang dami niyang kayang gawin tas ang dami niyang pine-prevent na pwede niyong gawin. I mean, yung kalaban. Yeah. So, good pick. You know?
Good pick, good pick.
There's not much to say. He's just really good as a hero. He can be played as POS 4,
Right.
can be played as POS 5.
Very flexible.
Very flexible.
The very
Sobrang flexible.
Opening with Beast
Pero
Master.
opening with Beast Master, interesting.
With SD?
I mean, it's definitely, kumbaga, itong Beastmaster versus ST, it goes both ways kasi Shadow Demon, he doesn't like playing against units,
Which is yung boar.
which is the board. So he has no way of like dealing with it. Although later on in the game, you obviously have the disruption against the,
Pero
the
at
roar.
laning, mahirap siya. Pero eto with Euphoria Esports, Beastmaster, I think they're going to pick heroes or carries na kayang mag-play with the roar, like or don't wanna play against a roar. So you think Wind Ranger lalabas dito? Wind Ranger, Pangolier, yung mga ayaw ng roar.
Wind Ranger might be since na nasa patch and also hindi pa nababan.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll
One,
still see.
one hero that comes to mind sa akin
fire.
para sa side ng IAP is si Clinks. Clinks is one of the better heroes against the Beastmaster,
Beastmaster,
with the eating the boars. And then, yeah, actually that's about it. Like, you just have a way to deal with the boars.
boars.
Because SD right now, I mean, even though SD can be played as POS 5, POS 4, you still need to think about thinking of how to handle the Beastmaster.
During lane.
During lane.
Yeah, especially yung lane. Yung parang, I think a hero na walang paki sa boars with the slow, with the poison as well.
Something that can also kill the boars. Some hero like Gyrocopter should be really good for the side of IAP. Pero Euphoria, they stole the gyro. They stole the gyro. They had the idea in mind.
Actually, ang ganda. They banned the morphling
banned the
before
morph.
going for the gyrocopter.
But this is kind of like a double edge para sa side ng Euphoria because they already showed 2 core.
Maaga yung reveal eh.
Ang aga ng reveal
sobrang
nila.
aga.
So, and again, knowing Kimo, magaling yun mag-counter eh. So, he can easily punish these picks on the side of Euphoria Esports. So, I think the question is, how do you defend a Beastmaster and a Gyrocopter for Euphoria? Ano ba yung dapat na supports na pwede mo makombo dito? I mean, I was thinking of Disruptor pero out of the picture already.
I mean, right now for IAP, they can just instantly pick their offlaner here. One hero that comes to mind is the Snapfire.
Right.
The Mars.
Mars.
The Mars. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Mars for Gyrocopter. And then
Mars Willow?
probably probably they go Mars Willow here. Or some...
Actually, sobrang ganda ng Mars Willow.
Yeah, Mars Willow
May base pa lang sa two picks,
Pero, they
Clinks.
went for the... Yeah, as we talked about, diba? The Clinks.
The Boar.
Pero he's gonna go Tuskar, maybe?
Yeah,
There you go.
Tuskar.
That's like the traditional combo with the Clinks. Tuskar, like, if I think about it, Tuskar is kind of considered the actual best pos 5 with Clinks. Because not only you do additional damage with the tag team, because Clinks is like a really glass cannon type of hero, right? Deals a million damage, but it's just very, very squishy.
Right.
And Tuskar kind of provides everything for Clinks. He provides the save, provides the good laning stage, provides the aggressiveness in the lane,
Right. Shards.
the shards, the snowball, the tag team, everything is just really good. These two together, the best.
Pretty strong.
Pretty strong. Yeah.
Alright, so we've seen the dual combo from IAP. Parang ayaw na lang sagutin yung Gyrocopter. I think the idea here is just to, okay, Gyro sila, let's just outpace them.
Yeah, they can actually
Yeah.
just out-damage the guy
I mean,
here in the
yeah.
game. Eh.
I mean, this Clinks pick over the Mars just naturally means that for IAP, they prioritize the Clinks combo more than the Mars. Because maybe they have like other answers for the Gyro. But since they already have, Euphoria already has the Beastmaster and Gyro, them picking the Mars or still picking the Mars
Right.
is kind of like weird, right?
Sobra.
So that's why they took the Clinks first. Because they want to secure the Tuskar pick for them.
Yeah, it's double pick for them.
Yeah. But okay. Now Euphoria has like a really, really strong safe lane. Gyro plus Warlock. This lane is kind of like just shoving you with like constant damage that you can't really like control.
Yeah.
The Flak Cannon, the Fatal Bonds. And normally the answer to Gyro plus Warlock is like a pos 4 that drags the wave. But right now they already have a Shadow Demon.
They showed Shadow Demon.
Yeah.
Eh. So I think that's a stalemate on the side of IAP.
Not so much. I mean, there's still like a way for them to play the lane.
So choosing
Yeah.
an offlane.
Yeah,
A better offlane.
a better offlane.
Any options tied, you think?
Tidehunter doesn't really feel good against Gyrocopter because you're just gonna get barraged.
Right.
But
Any other options?
the heroes in mind right now for me is they can still go for the Mars and they just have to like accept that they lost the lane. Or they can go for some hero like Primal Beast that's just gonna like drag because Warlock doesn't follow the offlane heroes that drags waves.
Right.
He just needs to stay on the lane.
Yeah. You don't have a stun. You don't have like a way to stop heroes from dragging waves. But Euphoria picking Spirit Breaker here is pretty important. That because it's what's gonna like
Mahirap yan, eh?
yun yung tutulong kumbaga sa Warlock kung ano yung kulang niya.
Right,
The catch, the initial stuns. But
Shadow Demon Slardar.
but Slardar clings, dude. Like Slardar clings Tuskar.
Minus armor.
I mean, ang lambot nyo dyan.
I think for Slardar, again, like you said, tanggapin nila na they might lose the lane. So I think it's the same concept for Slardar. Just not overextend. Soak as much XP as you can.
I mean, they
Wait for ganks.
probably think of it like, okay, we have clinks, we have strong damage. Let's make it stronger.
Yeah. Let's amplify it, basically.
Diba? Like, palakasin na lang natin tong clinks, diba?
Even though yung Euphoria has a better team fight with
Yeah.
Gyro, of course, Chaotic Offering, the Roar, Fatal Buns actually is really, really good under Arsenal during team fights. Kasi yung Roar, pag may Fatal Buns, especially if the Beastmaster goes Aghanims, oh my god, the damage.
But honestly, this Slardar pick, it doesn't completely reveal that it's gonna be playing in the offlane.
No, still a flex.
It can
But
still
mid.
be mid. Kasi IAP is the first pick here. So it means that Euphoria is the last pick. So right now, IAP, they're banning out Queen. So this kind of like indicates or like shows that they're thinking about putting Slardar mid. Because Queen of Pain is one of the better heroes against Slardar. Also, Huskar. Yeah, so they're kind of leaning towards the mid lane.
Slardar.
Slardar.
Yeah.
So they can definitely still go for some hero like Primal, gives them the team fight. Same with the Mars. It's good against Gyro, but it might have like a weird laning stage against the Warlock. Kasi sobrang haharasin ka lang talaga niyan eh.
Yeah.
You have to figure out a way to like not drop too much HP sa lane. What other heroes are there? There's also... The Underlord feels a little bit weird. But it could be an option for them, the Underlord. And they're just gonna like heavily rely on the SD stacking.
I think Underlord makes more sense kasi with the fire, with the flame, the rain, fire rain.
Yeah.
Fire rain.
Yep.
it's easier to clear out creeps, and it's also like easier to clear out units from Beastmaster.
Yeah,
So I think
And it's a Crimson Guard hero. I think they should think about the Crimson Guard hero as well.
Kasi Crimson Guard is really, really good against sa Gyrocopter.
Because the thing with Clinks, you want to be able to have like some sort of area that protects the Clinks.
Right.
And 2 heroes just really comes to mind. Actually 3. Primal, Mars, Underlord.
Centaur's bad no, with the Aghanims.
Actually, he's pretty good still, the Centaur, yeah.
With the
I
Hitcher?
forgot about Centaur, yeah. He's still fine.
Ang cute niya. I'm still seeing Centaur playing as a support, like 4.
Right.
Kaya parang sobrang flex nga ngayon ng Centaur in the patch.
Actually, yeah, I did forget about Centaur. Centaur should still be pretty good here. But it's all about like the comfort of the player. So, V, also known as Fiend, also known as Neil. It's just gonna be up to
Shadow
him.
Fiend siya dyan. Trip lang.
Off lane?
It's just up to him.
Never again, bro.
Okay.
Mars.
Yeah, there you go, the Mars.
Okay, final here for Euphoria
Okay.
Esports mid lane.
So now Euphoria, they're like, okay, guys, they're playing Slardar mid, they're playing Mars offlane. Mars offlane is kind of like a 50-50 lane for them, for IAP, I mean, because it's like a high chance that it's gonna get bullied so
What
hard.
do we think of Undying mid?
No, it's already banned.
Ba na ba?
Yeah.
They knew.
Oh, they knew.
They knew.
They know.
But like a spirit hero should be, yeah.
Ayun na nga, Spirit
The
Hero.
spirit hero should be like the best answer here. But I mean Clinks. Clinks is just I mean, if you think about it, if you're a gyrocopter, how in the world are you actually gonna hit Clinks? It is gonna be so hard.
Kasi you need to, yung gap, di ba?
Yeah.
Right.
Kasi para gumana yung rocket barrage mo, even the right clicks. Again, Gyro is a range hero, but
Yeah.
again, he's just a pretentious range character in the game.
And then also, even if yung Clinks will be having a really hard time, there's like 2 saves on the side of IAP.
Exactly.
Snowball.
And you have the Mars arena to like
Arena.
build some sort of like protection
Disruption,
around the Clinks.
Snowball, like
Yeah.
it's everything that they
Yeah.
need to protect the Clinks. It's a 4 protect 1 strategy, but
Yeah.
the thing is, both cores are sustainable in their own rights, right? So parang you have the Mars, not easily punishable during the later games. Slardar, just get the puddle Aghanims, so
Yeah.
like it's a lot easier to kill. And again, you get the Searing Arrows plus Strafe, and then you get the amplification, the ult ng Slardar with
Yeah.
the crush applies to everyone, and then that's 1 straight line of damage. So
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. IAP looks like the draft's great for them.
I mean, it kind of does, but it also depends on like how the gyrocopter wants to like utilize his lead. Because gyrocopter is one of those carry heroes that generally doesn't lose lanes because of like how the way gyrocopter lanes. He's very unique. He just- ideally, if both teams are like individually skilled, gyrocopter should never lose a lane. Like the matchup shouldn't go below 5-5.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should always be
great. I mean, you have flak cannons, like a lot easier to recover as well. If
Yeah,
ever
that's
it really
also as well.
hard.
Yeah.
And then like again, your position 4 on the side of like the Gyro team is, if I'm not mistaken, it's
Shadow Demons.
Shadow
Sha-
SD.
yeah,
Oh.
SD.
I don't know.
You mean
Radiant side?
Euphoria Esports.
Euphoria.
Euphoria. Their position 4 is
The Spirit Breaker.
Spirit Breaker. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's hard because I'm really expecting for them to do like double stacks on their triangle para mas, a lot easier for clearing out Gyro. It's very weird. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is IAP versus Euphoria Esports. We've seen the draft smoke from Euphoria Esports. Juicy Brucey here, Cabs and JL with me. Cabs, JL, hit me up with some action.
Yeah. Right now, we've seen a late smoke coming from the side of Euphoria, but the smoke has already been popped. So mag-out na lang dito yung IEP. They know. They have the information. Okay, guys, nandito yung Euphoria. Okay, they already taken space dito sa triangle. So we're just gonna try to contest itong rune dito sa river, sa North River. Actually, hindi ko na alam kung ano tawag dyan. Basta Northern River.
Back to my point kanina, I was really expecting to get a better post from Euphoria
Pero hindi.
Esports. Kasi kailangan ng double stacks eh. So,
They get the
magiging
aggressive
mabilis yung
na 4.
Yeah.
I think it works well on the clicks para may idea ka pag once na naka-charge, di ba?
Yeah. I think that's one of the answers also to Clinks.
So, okay.
So, sino yung magsa-stack for Euphoria Esports? Like,
Yeah.
I don't expect the Warlock to leave lane to stack.
I think the best way right now for them. Okay. The best way for them is to pause. But for Euphoria, I think their idea with this Spirit Breaker pick is to actually apply the pressure elsewhere.
Yeah.
And like, since they already have a Warlock, Warlock doesn't actually like creates pressure. He helps he helps heroes that applies pressure,
Yeah.
which is the Spirit Breaker. So maybe they have this like game plan where after like the laning stage, after like the Beastmaster has like the Helm of Domi, which I kind of hope that he's gonna go for that, but he has Beast Mode facet though, so it does feel a little bit weird. But the Spirit Breaker just gives them the opportunity to actually like put many heroes to the Mars lane. Yeah. And then that way, this Beastmaster is just going to be like some sort of like independent hero that probably doesn't have a good lane, but he's going to be able to recover through the Wild Axe and farming the jungles.
Yeah, I mean, you do have your boars, so even if you retreat to jungle, ang bilis lang eh.
Yeah.
Let's say recovery is super easy on the side of this.
But IAP, they're putting a lot of pressure already down at the bottom before the creep wave even meets.
Tsaka yung ano before, if you remember, yung Beastmaster meta, na yung more self-stacking yung Beastmaster,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
can just easily farm. Look at the damage from the Clinks, bro. Ilang ano lang yun, no? Ilang searing arrow.
Yeah.
Less than half HP na yung Beastmaster sa lane.
Yeah, it's so much. Now,
Iyon na. Lamang na rito din sa mid, bro.
pero Spirit Breaker, I mean, he's trying to block camps, but he's losing a lot of HP. Pero mid lane,
Yung harassment talaga
60-40
from this
to.
is really good eh.
Yeah, 60-40 ba to, Slardar?
It's a little bit storm favorite kasi lagi mong
Okay, never mind.
lagi mong sasaluin yung yung
Yung remnant?
remnant. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way for you to like maneuver around the remnant or something.
Tapos parang if you also move in forward kay Storm, you easily get hit by overload.
Yeah.
So parang ang laking punishment on Slardar. So parang
Definitely.
You either have to commit into your right clicks and you have to time your fourth hit
Yep.
para makabash ka kay Storm. Get
Yep.
lucky probably on level 6. If una ka maka level 6, should go in the favor of Slardar.
Yeah.
Pero when it comes to just CS alone, should be 50-50.
Actually, this is very interesting. Something na hindi natin na-mention is Gyrocopter actually went for secondary strikes, yung facet. He didn't went for the lane dominating facet, which is the barrage.
Normally, barrage.
Yeah, I forgot the name, but I just call it barrage. Kasi
Actually, mukha siyang barrage eh.
Yeah.
Diba? Pero si Jed, yeah, having a good time on the lane. 9-5.
But yeah, this is exactly what we expected from this bot lane because they went for the Spirit Breaker
Aray ko.
plus Beastmaster.
Aray ko.
Destruction.
Aray ko. Yun yung first blood.
Probably
Ganda
dead
ng
as
block.
well.
Ganda ng block ng illusions.
That's pretty good.
Hindi na makaalis yung ano. Ano ba ang lagay na skill point nito ng ano?
Beastmaster?
No, I mean nung ano, nung...
Bara?
Nung Bara. Nung Spirit Breaker.
I think wala siyang charge
Probably
at that time.
third
Oo,
spell.
kasi...
Nag-third and endurance run ata eh.
Alam yata nila eh. Kaya I think they tried. Kaya pagka...
Baka nabash na si Ares isang beses.
Yeah, alam na eh. Hinarangan talaga ng illusions eh. There's no way for him to get out.
Yeah.
So free first blood and IAP getting the first advantage dito sa ating game.
Wala kang charge kasi yung Bara nag-instant TP eh.
Yeah.
Instead of charging back to save TPs for
Yeah,
responses.
yeah. You're just gonna be using yung yung charge.
Pero yan na nga yung the Warlock plus Gyro lane. Grabe yung damage nyo sa lane.
Kasi even if i-block to ng Mars eh, like the moment you get the last hits, like these demons, sasabog sila sa mukha mo eh.
Yeah.
It deals a ton of damage too.
You should probably use second spell right now. Yeah, there you go.
At least, diba? At least he was able to salvage at least yung CS.
But Mars is actually doing pretty good. He's not suffering too much.
Basta ang pinaka-important talaga, I mean, especially sa lane, if you have a disadvantage sa hero matchup, just don't die. Just don't feed, and that's it. You'll be fine.
And then try mo mag-drag or i-manipulate yung creep
Dayain,
equilibrium.
yun yung term. Dayain mo na lang yung game eh.
Yeah. But this Beastmaster,
Saving ata ng point yung Beastmaster, may hindi pa siya kinuha na attribute eh.
probably.
skill
But he
point,
should
yeah.
try to think about...
Charge, available. I think mid lane.
That's a slow charge, pero okay.
It's a level 1.
Wala siyang
One
endurance run.
It's so slow.
Pero
Oh, the timing.
yung nakaka-counter-slita rin yung crush eh. Kaya ba? May shard pa. May shard yung si Barlo. Maybe. No,
Tag
taking bodies.
team? Oh,
no!
missed.
Napaganda pa sa side ng ng IAP. And there you go. 2 heroes. Dead.
Should be kill.
Aray.
Nice rotation kay Ares. He was there for the water rune timing.
Yeah.
Like he knew that Spirit Breaker's not gonna be able to lane bottom kasi wala na tong bottom tapos na tong bottom ng Euphoria. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna go mid, help with the water rune.
And that's the problem with the Spirit Breaker. If you're facing up against a Slardar, Slardar can easily crush, Zittering Crush, cancel the charge. And yun, heavily punished sila rito.
Yeah.
Tsaka, nasa tubig yung Slardar, so I think there's an increased turn rate ata. nung pag-ikot niya. So, or umikot ba siya? Or dinretso lang yung stun?
I think he
Just to time
just
it?
clicked yung stun. Kasi it's an AoE spell.
Yeah. Hindi na kailangan man umikot for for the stun. Again, AoE. 360 degrees yung sa slithering crush.
Oh, I think there's stackings na.
Yeah,
for
pero
Euphoria.
Ares right now, he's trying to look at the Beastmaster at the bottom area. Sa triangle.
May read siya eh. Yeah, I think he has a read.
Ayan. Kasi Ares has a good read na hindi na maglilane tong Beastmaster
Hindi
as
na
in.
talaga.
And then, if by some reason magpakita tong Beastmaster sa bottom, he's gonna try to like punish him. Kasi the Spirit Breaker, he's basically like lost. Because this is not Euphoria's game plan where you wanna keep Spirit Breaker
yeah.
busy sa bottom. You wanna use the Spirit Breaker to like punish the Mars or the Slardar.
Ang hirap tol.
Kaso Ares, he's lurking around the mid lane, looking for opportunities on the runes or like counter stacking. Pero bottom lane, he's forced to TP.
Pero makaka-out to. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
the bash!
Okay, never mind.
May tango? Oh, wala.
Okay. Oh my God, the bash,
Oh,
bro!
Jed.
Swerte naman nun.
That kind of destroyed Ares' plan though, to play around the mid. But still, Yona still gets the rune. Pero Jed, he was playing a little bit too forward there.
Nakakangat nga lang siya.
Pero top lane din. Finally, the Gyro plus Warlock was able to like...
Nagpe-pay off na.
Nagpe-pay off na.
Yung, so far, both lanes, very different from the first two games we've seen.
Ares almost, okay. He survived though.
He survived. And then Barlow was forced to TP.
Pareak nila. So, free farm dapat yung Gyro sa top lane.
Yeah. And now Mars is like left alone sa top, which is kind of like what you want to do to Mars kasi kailangan mo nilang talaga yun, alam mo yun, like, guys, lugi na ako, wala akong magagawa, huwag niyo na akong puntahan.
Yeah.
Diba? Ibang lane na lang kayo.
Experience sa lane eh.
Yeah.
Okay, nakuha ni Yona yung rune. Oh, that's so unlucky for the Storm. First rune goes to the Slardar right away. So, a bit of an issue here for Storm for sustainability. Hindi naman super low ng HP niya, but this is not gonna allow him to flash farm yung lanes na incoming.
Swerte pa nga ng ng Storm eh. Hindi siya naharas kasi hindi tumama yung slithering crush.
Yeah.
Kasi kung tumama yung, mababash pa siya eh.
Pero wala pang kumukuha ng Wisdom Rune sa top. Ares is thinking, should he TP? Okay, now he commits TP. This also means that he's not gonna be ready to be helping bottom area.
No, kasi nag-commit na siya sa top, so
Yep.
TP is now on cooldown.
But 8-minute rune spawning soon. Pero Tuskar and SD, they're grouping up top area right now.
I think.
They're gonna try to use maybe the Mars Arena and try to kick out the Gyro. Klinks is also like gating to this top lane. They're securing the tower. This is actually really, really good for IAP. This is a incredible move.
Yeah, I mean, gusto kong paliitan yung mapa ng Gyro. And
Yeah.
Mars, I think, would dominate this.
Yeah, and then you don't really, you don't want to be like forced to react to elsewhere because you already had this like game plan to like commit TP stop, commit hero stop without TPing.
And also one of the best things with ganking sa iba't ibang lanes is that yung gates actually are a lot cheaper to use now.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah,
30
less mana.
Pero
Less
bottom
mana.
Lesser
disruption.
mana. And then refundable, but here you have it. Bottom.
Oh, the arena. I mean, the spear missed, but however, Miro, okay, never mind. At least they were able to get one. So, yung fatal buds, bro.
I like this move from IAP. After they opened up top lane, they were all ready to like, guys, we shouldn't do any move at all, and then we should be ready to like protect the bottom area. Jed was there baiting, and then Ares was also like, he was ready to guard up. Pero Jed,
Tag team.
okay, tag team.
Ang issue dun dito is Gyro, TP's bottom, doesn't get the tower at all.
Yeah.
Thus all of his teammates are here, splitting XP, and then like he tries to farm as much as he can, pero
He's
it's
basically
really slowing
stuck.
down.
Yeah, he's basically stuck. But I mean, they do eventually get the tower down, pero with the amount of resources they committed down bottom,
Yeah.
this is a big win for IAP.
And also time, kasi wala nangyayari.
Yeah. Like, Slardar was like free to do whatever he wants. Mars was farming the entire time after using the arena. And now, they're getting close to the big timings, which is the Blink Dagger. As we can see, three cores from side of IAP are top 3 networks.
At least yung Storm now is level 6, so hindi na siya ganun ka-vulnerable dito sa game, especially when he gets jumped.
Yeah.
Pero Jed, okay lang, steady chill. Eh,
Uy, Eris
eto na yung
bottom.
Slardar. Eto na yung Slardar. Body block mo, tol. Okay, the roar was
good
committed.
roar.
Yeah, that was a nice roar. And here comes the Spirit Breaker. Babang! Pero nabuhay si Eris! Oh
Is he gonna click smoke? Yeah.
Nice smoke. Perfect
Kita
smoke.
nyo yun kung gaano kabilis namatay yung Beastmaster?
Yeah, with the corrosive.
Corrosive, tapos ano lang yun, strafe ata yun. And then
Pagka-crush, alam mo yun? Wala na. No, wala na nangyari. Reaction.
wala siyang follow-up at all, kahit whirling axis man lang.
Wala.
So,
He died.
10-minute rune timing here. Let's see if swerte si Yona. Nope. It's spawn bottom.
Haste.
So, yeah. Sorcerer will gonna battle the Haze Rune. Ayun ang ginamit ka. Sa papunta to. They're eyeing bottom lane. They're eyeing bottom lane. Yung Baron nandun na rin. Eh, naka-charge si Ares. Ares has a disruption. Kaso, libre na tol.
Session.
No way. No way, bro. No way. No way. Aray ko, be.
Electronic rice niluto.
Yes, sir. Electronic rice or e-rice.
That was very optimistic din para sa side ng Storm. I mean, generally kasi, if you got the rune, you wanna like expand the map, right?
Right.
But they were so blinded into just getting the kill rather than just like farming the area. And now, he kind of like wasted the haste rune rather than like
Inubos
keeping
nila
it
yun,
threat.
no? Like,
Yeah.
para a lot easier for him to just move in from camp to camp with a refill bottle.
Yeah.
I think they got blind sign kasi low HP yung SD.
Yun din eh.
Yeah. But it's SD under tower. You're gonna see him charge, diba? But IAP, I think right now they're just like waiting for the blink dagger timings. That's why medyo nakikita natin, medyo nag-tone down sila na onte. The Mars is farming top lane. Tuskar is getting mid-wave. SD is like covering the clings. They're just chilling. While sa side naman ng Euphoria, they're trying to like gain more map because they actually took down the bottom tower as well. So, kumbaga dapat yung mapa ngayon, it's gonna be even.
Right.
You know, they're both gonna be like playing 50-50 map.
Ano to? Dagger na ba yung ano? Pa-dagger na.
Pero Carlo is trying to look for wards right now. They should be ready right now with the smoke play, with the Slardar soon. Pero Yona,
May dagger na ba yung Mars?
I'm not sure yet. Pero parang it's coming soon.
Parang ilang goal and Slardar
So,
first.
Slardar
Slardar
for
blink
Slardar.
there.
Yes.
I think makakita tayo ng smoke any moment.
Any moment now, after the rune fight. But let's see kung swerte yung IAP.
Okay,
Swerte
okay, nakuha
for
niyo yun.
okay.
Sakto.
So now they have DD rune and blink dagger.
May AD pa.
Yeah.
Oh, amplify damage rune tol. With on top ng corrosive haze.
Smoke!
Pero they're gonna smoke on top of a ward. They didn't
Aray ko.
spot this ward.
Aray ko.
Looks like they're trying to like see first where someone shows before they actually smoke. That's why they're hesitating a little bit.
Ang gutsy netong dagger reveal na to, kasi yung dagger, he farms creeps. Nakita na yung dagger, so this shouldn't be a surprise on the side of Euphoria Esports. A bit questionable, pero I don't think they really mind.
Yeah.
I think, parang inaantay talaga nila yung Mars to
actually,
get dagger.
okay lang eh.
So the Mars actually went for Yules first instead of going for Blink this game.
Interesting.
Yeah, because the Starter already has the Blink. And now, cause the common mistake here is getting Blink daggers and thinking they have to kill.
Right.
Like the idea should always just be like, okay,
Lahat sila.
they're all lagging. But yeah, the idea should always just be like, you get a core item, you don't necessarily try to kill, but you try to get more map. As I said earlier, right? The map is looking 5-5.
Yeah.
A little bit edge sa IAP kasi na-open nila yung mid tower. Pero with this Blink Dagger up, they should try to like expand the map. So the heroes right now for IAP shouldn't be like blinded by just getting kills.
Team
Smoke,
fight tol.
smoke.
Blink? Oh, he blinked in!
Okay, that's a problem now. Maski may amplified damage doon, may chaotic offering. Pero yun nga lang, the save. Okay, tumagal
The
ako
arena.
si Yona. Pero, Pompo died. Storm down, Spirit Breaker down. Chaotic offering as well, yung golem wala. So 2-0. And IAP still owns that fight.
Grabe yung ano. Tapang dun ni Yona, nag-blink in siya ng blind.
Blind din tol. Nakita niya na break yung smoke eh.
Oo.
Hindi niya nga nakuha yung ano eh. He didn't get his stuns.
Yeah, exactly.
And a good thing there was a save din eh. May disruption
Yeah.
eh. But
No, si Tuskar.
I mean, so
Tuskar.
Tuskar.
And then, saktong-sakto yung positioning ng Mars. Yung ano na yun? Yung
Yeah, Mars was definitely ready. If-
Arena to spear, like hindi nakagalaw yung Storm at all.
Desolator na by the way yung clinks dito ni Jed.
Yeah, so
Charging.
charging bottom.
Sa clinks yata?
What's this?
Yeah?
Clinks.
Okay, that's a problem. No saves, masyadong malayo.
Everybody's
Clinks trying to
far.
survive. Clinks trying to survive. Pero,
He goes down.
yeah, medyo malayo. And there's no reaction from the side of IAP for their Clinks.
Walang tower eh. So
Yeah,
it's
wala-
kinda
Freebie.
masyadong walang kwenta if you
Yeah,
TP in the
I
farm.
mean, this is just Spirit Breaker thing. Spirit Breaker kind of forces you to play a little bit disciplined. It forces you to like not show up at the same time na may nagpapakita sa kabilang side ng map.
Tsaka maganda yung for the side of Euphoria Y. Kasi dumaan lang yung Clinks do sa nila, sa Sentry.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why he got charged eh. Para nagkaroon siya ng moment na para maklik yung hero.
Pero IAP right now,
Ano yung
they
plano
they,
ng Shadow Demon dito?
they have power spikes. They have use, they have blink, they have death, so they should be able to group up.
Yeah, ang ganda nito. Yun na nga.
Ayun na. Damage.
Oh,
Taas
and
na
the damage
damage.
from the Clinks. Yan pa piniping nila.
Nice disruption.
Ang ganda cancel TP and for sure, ewan ko na lang, wala chaotic offering. Look at the damage output.
Deso stuck.
Yeah. Aray ko.
Oh,
With the
Gyro.
corrosive base.
Nahanap! Ay, walang vision!
Yeah,
Nighttime.
the fog, nighttime. That's really unfortunate. But then again, IAP gets those 2 kills.
Pero Yona, he's not going for the shard. He's going immediately for BKB.
Oh yeah, BKB.
Hindi, bibili pa siya ng isa pang dagger.
Yeah, it was cute,
yun
right?
yung naka-Q eh.
Oh, yun naka-Q eh. Oh! Ares, okay?
Ay, nako.
And then si
Slugger is
Yonatan.
here.
He has Purge.
Ayan, yung demonic purge. Question is, will they dive? No. They decide to call it back.
Safety.
Yeah.
Safety lang.
Best of all,
Okay.
best of
I
all.
mean, there's no reason for them to dive, no?
I mean, the others weren't like nearby as well.
Malayo yung Mars. It was just 2. I think Clink's super far away din, so wala siyang choice. I mean, there's nothing that you're gonna do. I think the strategy here is to look for Storm, and ito na nga.
Ito na nga yung
Spot na
Storm.
Jed.
Jed will have the vision. Ayun na nga. Kita
Well,
siya ni
sentry.
Jed and he's looking for someone from his team na pwedeng tumalong. Okay, nandiyan si Barlo. No, good reads. Good senses din coming from Sesson. Okay. Discord problem.
Akala ko ano yung CD. Yung disc.
Bro, ako akala ko session pala, tol.
Anong session?
Eh, yung pangalan ng Storm.
Session!
Yeah, I thought it was session. I mean, earlier. Pero session pala.
May classmate ako dati. Pleaded na Session.
You really?
Session.
Session.
Session. Yan lang, sure.
I haven't met anyone with...
Naalala ko lang siya.
No, I mean, personally, I haven't met anyone with last name Sesson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ikaw, JL.
Sesson?
Oo.
No.
Oh, see?
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Parang hindi siya common, no? Sa
Pero itong
Pilipinas.
Beastmaster, he's getting really close to the Aghanims. I mean, medyo delay actually.
Matagal actually, matagal
Actually,
to.
sobrang tagal. ng
Sobrang
Aghanims
tagal.
niya.
Ano yung advantage ng Aghanims on like your Beastmaster here? What do you build around your Aghanims?
You build scaling items. You build
Right.
Blink, you build Shiva, you build Refresher, those kinds.
Gusto mo kasi you get close to the target
Yeah,
kasi
right.
you,
Easier to run down support.
yeah, yung damage output nung Beastmaster when it comes to may Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah.
But di mo masyado siya mabilis, ma-punish dito. He blinks it forward, mahanap siya ng Slar Darts. He's dead.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Para
issue.
medyo kabado ako with this
Wait,
pick.
pero si Jed,
Okay.
he's dead?
Kain!
Oh,
Nice
save!
disruption.
Oh, ang ganda ng save, bro! Okay, tag.
Snowball?
Ang ganda naman nun. Drinking body stall, pero Jed still goes down.
Oh, there's no snowball.
Yeah. Patay sila, men. And this is a good thing for Euphoria. And they take 3, maybe? Okay, yes, sir. And Galvanize yan, tol. Galvanize, or Galvanize, sorry. I get used to that
Jed
word.
got caught off guard again. The team weren't ready yet in time.
May sentry doon eh.
Their best case scenario for IAP is they're the ones like starting the fight. You don't want to like keep being in a position where you're like covering, you know? Especially protecting Clinks. Like Clinks shouldn't be getting protected like that early on in the fight.
Actually, bad timing din for IAP eh. Because kung titingnan nyo, it's a good, it's just great timing that all their wards expired. Kaya wala silang vision eh sa fight na yun from Euphoria.
Uy, pero ito na si
Okay,
Mars.
use and the spear. Tumama, nandiyan na yung corrosive haze, man. And there you go. Instant burst.
Good damage.
Yeah. Guaranteed, ano pa naman yun? Parang crit do sa God's Rebuke.
Yeah. So much time. Pero ito na nga, Blink BKB, Beastmaster, he's trying to like slowly gain more net worth. He's still gonna farm though, pero this also means na kaya niyang lumaban sa Rush fight or Tormentor fight.
Pero ano yan? Mas mabilis siya makapag-farm with the Ags. I mean, that's a good thing about getting the Ags.
Yeah. Sure, pero...
Pero yung lead ng IAP, this is a little bit dangerous right now. They keep making mistakes. They keep getting caught off guard. Pero right now,
at least they were able to take an objective, which is Roshan.
yeah, they should. They should. They have the lineup for it.
Bigyan mo na 30 minutes yung Euphoria. Itong Beastmaster na build na to, I mean, it makes sense eh. I think 20 should be fine.
Yeah.
Pero,
I mean, the Beastmaster in this game, he's gonna have to be like an assassin. Kasi ang dami niya kailangan problemahin. Like the SC save, the Tuskar, and then he also has to build armor items para sa Clinks.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problems. Right now, hindi lang talaga nagsasabay-sabay yung gusto gawin ng IAP.
Tsaka I mean, they keep on repeating mistakes then. Kaya yung gold lead nila, di ba? It was 7K a while ago, then it went down to 4. Now, it went down to 1.
Yeah. The game changer right now for Euphoria is this Storm Spirit. He is getting big. Very big.
Yeah.
Kaya Sanj?
Because the thing is with the Storm Spirit in this game, he's gonna have to be the hero that forces the SD and Tuskar to show up in the fights.
Basically, siya yung magbibait ng mga supports na to. At least use one save at the very least.
As I like to call it, the first contact. He's gonna have to be like the one that starts everything.
Right.
Ma-first man lang is snowball or disruption to use the on themselves.
Even like to show up in the fight. Like literal na makita ka lang sa map and then Storm is there ready to punish
Euphoria has a good read. I mean, may chance pero sobrang bilis na with the corrosive base.
Sobrang bilis. And then they didn't even like drop HP kasi sobrang baba ng armor. Pero
they're getting out.
Yeah, they did.
Pero Euphoria, are they able to catch anyone here?
Wala, tol. Nakatakas sa lahat. Unfortunately for Euphoria.
Blink TP. Okay, malinis.
Oh, so much time wasted, by the way. And again, if you look at this part here, ang layo ng creep wave on IAP and I mean for Euphoria and 5 sila dito. So both mid lane and carry masyadong magkasama, splitting resources.
Yeah.
Map's getting really small and this should be a free tier 1 tower for IAP here on bottom.
Yona is close to BKB as well. They should be looking to fight anytime soon. Pero right now, I kinda like this build from Jed.
Ano to, after ng Deso? Aganims?
Wait, did he actually went for Ags?
Mag-Ag siya.
I think it's Ags.
He's not even going for Dragonlance first, no?
Aganims tol.
Yeah,
Aganims,
he's rushing
Aganims.
Ags. Interesting.
Ito ba yung merong straight line, yes?
Nope, that's the shard. Ito yung
shard.
may sinasaman kang 5 skeletons.
Yeah, exactly. The straight line of straight line of skeletons.
Yeah. Interesting.
Pero yung sinasabi niya, ni RTC sa stream niya yesterday.
Really?
Kung siya daw tatanungin, kung anong tamang build sa Clinks, it should be Deso Ags daw.
Really?
I mean, for him, personally.
I thought it was Deso Lance, then Ags.
I mean, for him.
I mean, Ags is an HP item kasi normally any hero that buys Deso first needs stats.
Yeah.
Diba? Especially Clinks. Like, you don't really have a way
Kaya
to
yung
protect
reason ko
yourself.
bakit yung unang binili din ng Clinks is parang Ogre Club kasi di ba it added HP pero yeah, Dreezy nakipaglaro dito kay V, kay Fee. He's trying to outplay the guy but just making sure, no need to use the Yules and everything. Okay, nainis na siya, tol.
Yeah, nandiyan na kasing Clinks. May papatay na.
Okay, let's go.
I think the reason why you skip Dragonlance for Clinks dito kasi I don't think it makes so much sense.
Pero bottom
Ayun na, na-blink na yung
wala si Clinks, wala si
Miro.
Mars.
And Ares, okay, lumubog, pero still in trouble. I think he will still go down. Storm, nagwawala with a BKB, pero hindi kaya. Man, kulang sila. They don't have the Clinks here to fight. Wala yung damage output ka ng tag team. And the spear! The perfect spear! And the snowball as well. So wala, patay pa rin dito yung Slardar ni
Clinks on the way. Clinks on the way.
Walang mana si Jed. Is a bit low.
Two spells.
Nasaan yung jump? Hindi ko si Finn, si Neil. Wala, nandiyan na rin pakita na.
I think the IAP right now is trying to do too much. They just showed up Mars and Clinks top lane. Sure, they got the Warlock kill, but like, them risking na umangat dito sa triangle sa bottom with 3 heroes. That was risky. That was very, very risky.
I think matapang sila dun kasi wala ning Warlock, walang chaotic offering. Parang, hindi yata nila alam na yung Storm may buwelo. May BKB Storm, right?
Yeah. Hindi. Slardar yung may BKB.
Okay.
Lincoln next for Clinks. I think the reason why he doesn't want to go Dragonlance kasi I think most of the heroes for Euphoria Esports, hindi niya kailangan ng sobrang habang range. He can actually just jump in. And also, meron siyang snowball and disruption save. I think that's the reason why he's just taking it face
Tiwala
value.
sa Kampetol.
Yeah. But right now, they smoked up. They have Aganims on the Clinks. This is a fresh Aganims.
Sarap.
Let's see the damage. Is he gonna commit the axe? No.
Bam.
They should be able to take the tower too with this Aghanims build.
Linkens na rin si V.
Yeah.
Uy nga pala, bago uminit yung laban dito, shout out and congratulations sa mga bagong attorneys.
Oh! Yeah.
Results
Uy.
are out.
Uy.
Congratulations lalo na sa mga Dota players natin na attorneys.
Marami tayo niyan.
Yeah.
Marami tayo niyan.
Marami tayo niyan.
Tigilan nyo na yung kaso, dito tayo.
In Veron top.
So, binuhati ni Yona. Alright.
It's gonna go back to the shard. I honestly think like
They're pinging the gyro.
shard is
They're
important.
pinging the gyro. They're pinging the gyro. Kaso wala na. Nakapag-TP
Storm.
out na.
Mahanap to ng clinks pero ang layo masyado ng buong team.
Nagbigay na ng info, tol. Nagsabi na may nag-call na sa kanila mag-back na. Ayun, that's the reason why na, nag-back na yung Storm. Oh, yeah.
Nag-show ata yung Mars and they have an idea they're playing around him.
Okay, never mind. Jed again, being targeted. The charge, the roar.
He
Oh
doesn't have
no,
Aegis.
wala.
He's playing.
dead.
He's playing too forward this game.
Tsaka solo, tol. Siya
Yeah.
naman isa.
He's trying to play it like he's a Nyx.
Pero hindi.
Yeah.
Oo.
Like it's not his job to like find information in the map. His job is to like farm the
Just
camp,
behind,
scale, push the waves with the shard, and then have the other heroes do stuff for him. I think he's trying to do too
Revealed.
much.
Yeah.
Pero Eri, bottom,
Ang ganda ng find nito. Okay.
Oh.
Isa-isa. This is bad for IAP, to be honest.
nag-audition na sila.
Yeah, isa-isa sila. And,
Nakabawi na yung Beastmaster, ha? Ito
Yeah.
yung isa,
actually, bawi na yan, tol.
Bawi na
Bawi
yun.
na yan.
They're considered bawi na
Yeah.
yan.
Kanina with the dagger.
Right now, the game is gonna be is considered even. Like this network lead right now na nakikita natin na 1K sa support lang yan.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Ang hirap nito for the side of IAP.
Yeah. Storm's also close to BKB.
Once Storm gets his BKB, paano na, di ba? Parang wala naman silang piercing spell, no?
Wala silang catch at all. Unless you get the bash
lang.
kay Slardar. You have to get that fourth
Eh,
hit.
tsaka pala yung uppercut ni Tash. Pero yun lang, that's it.
May kaya-san siya eh. So,
Yeah, it's not gonna
even
matter,
with ang
oh.
bilis yung
Si
mga
Eris patay
skill
na
up
naman.
Huli, kaka-respond
Is he
lang
gonna
yan.
die?
Hindi, pero no!
Oh, Storm
Pumasok yung
committing.
Storm with the low mana! Aray ko, be! Pero sobrang
Horror?
tabaw. Nahuli pa rin dito yung XT. Even Jonas, he-pops his BKB at the last second. Pero Miro, however, he's not gonna survive. 2 heroes dead or
May
down, pero with
snowball.
snowball save, and there you go. IAP!
Yung Aghanims ng Clinks, man,
Yes,
ang
sir.
daming na
The
deal na
damage.
damage sa fight.
Yeah.
Kasi hindi mo papansinin yan, Kalibs, pag nasa loob na ng fight. Hindi mo papansinin
May ignore mo yun kasi busy ka eh.
Oo.
You're looking for the real target, which is yung hero mismo.
Yeah.
Because it was supposed to be like Euphoria favored fight. Kaso the damage was just too high sa side ng IAP.
Tsaka I don't think parang yun yung pinaka-ideal fight ng Euphoria with the Storm, with the low mana.
I mean, you Storm...
I know he's a bit healthy, but yung mana levels niya is
No.
not.
I mean, it's the same thing when he had the haste around bottom. He's just very, like, kill hungry.
Aggressive.
He's very kill hungry. Like, once you start becoming kill hungry sa Dota, it's gonna, like, make the game harder. Kasi wala ka nang ibang iniisip kundi pumatay na ng pumatay.
Gulat ako bigla siya pumasok kasi
Yeah.
parang din sa yung teammates niya to back, di ba? Nagamit ni Aries, di
He
ba yung
committed BKB
Yeah.
and then he went in. And, ayun.
Kasi ginamit ni Aries dun yung Demonic Purge, di ba? Nag-out yung Beastmaster, okay, I'm out. Nakulat biglang zip in, no? Tapos may
Yeah.
BKB hatak, di ba?
I'm not sure if eto ba talaga yun nangyari. I think na-linkin ni Mars yung Slardar and I think that saved him.
Lincoln?
May linkin yung Mars eh.
Interesting. Yaman naman niya.
Yeah, si Neil may Lincolns.
I think na-linkin niya yung Slardar.
Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
I think also one of the reasons why parang konti lang yung spells na pumasok. I think that's
Aray ko. Bumaliktad na naman tuloy. Dapat tuloy-tuloy na yung progress na to, no? Siding yung side Euphoria, no?
Yeah.
Eh, hindi yung ito yung maganda sa Dota kasi it's not guaranteed even you have a certain lead or sobrang double-digit lead. Once you make a mistake, once, twice, talagang, parang you're gonna get, parang punish for that.
lupit ng save din no ni Barlo. So,
Yeah,
yun.
very
The snowball, tol.
The snowball during the charge. I mean, nakapop naman ng BKB yung Slardar, but again, a few bashes is gonna hurt.
Smoke
Yeah, kasi
farm.
physical din yan, di ba? Kaya tumagal din talaga.
I think Jed right now, he's having like mana issue. He has 3 mangoes.
Lagi siya walang mana, tol.
I mean, there's this really big debate whether Soul Ring is better than Falcon Blade sa mana region problem ni Clinks.
I think laning-wise, okay siya eh.
Laning-wise, yeah.
But like Soul Ring, it does make you more tanky, pero...
Yun nga sabi ni RTZ, man, narinig ko rin kagabi, hindi raw siya bibili ng Falcon Blade if he's playing Clinks now during lane. Soul Ring pa rin daw.
It's just not enough, yung region of Falcon Blade.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem with Clinks. If you don't get the mana drought neutral item, you'll definitely have a lot of mana issue.
Again,
Lalo na pag naka-shard ka na.
With Aghanims na to, ha? Na
Oops, sa blink in.
Pero blink in.
Beastmaster to.
Oh!
Oy! Beast!
Oy!
Oy!
Whiff!
I mean, it's fine.
Okay lang.
It's gonna go down still. Yeah, slight boo-boo. Slight
boo-boos. All good.
Kamusta na kaya yung mga labubo ng mga tao?
Yung sa daughters ko tsaka sa wife ko, okay pa rin naman.
Kala ko nalimutan na yun. Naalala ko.
Meta pa yun, meta.
Meta pa rin yata. Pero it's not that popular nowadays, unlike before.
Niche pick lang siya, niche pick.
Yeah, niche
Niche pick yun. Para pala yung mga mipo sa mundo.
Yeah, true.
Pero this item build from Gyrocopter,
BKB na.
he does not have damage.
Walang damage.
Bro,
wala siya na
he has Lance, he has Manta, he has BKB.
Pero zero damage.
He has 0 damage.
I think Manta for Corrosive Haze. I think to dispel.
Pero I don't think parang
pointless.
kailangan niya di ba?
Kasi kailangan niya, pero I'd rather get him Chrysalis at the very least, Daedalus to Ags.
Tol, how much is Manta?
Around like 5 to 4K.
See?
4 to 5K.
Tol, konti na lang. Aghanims na.
I mean, the thing is kasi, there's definitely games where you can definitely go Manta, but if you go Manta, after one more item, you need to go damage. Right now, he has Lance. He has 3 defensive items.
At least safe siya. Not put into harm's danger.
Hindi nga siya nag-go eh. Di ba yung target dito lagi?
He does not have damage.
Ayaw niya ma-put to
Aray,
danger or
Pero si
spots
Clinks
it
sa
out.
bottom.
Man, ang tapang talaga dito.
Oh, si Clinks!
Pero yun nga lang, Soul by Barlow once again. And yung kanilang Storm almost down with the damage.
Grabe damage.
Grabe ripped off. Wala ka BKB, tol.
Yung Clinks, man.
Finally, pumps his BKB. Kaso Clinks is just free-firing them left and right. Ayun pa yung drinking buddy, sinatak na rin yung friends, and isolated yung Gyro. Gyro goes down. It's a full team wipe favoring the side of IAP.
Grabe yung God's Rebuke at Aghanims na nga. I mean, the Skelly armies with this, yung Corrosive Haze talaga eh.
Grabe damage output ng Clinks sa Aghanims talaga.
From 100 to 0 ang bilis.
Parang Corvette.
Kaso yun naman, 0 to 100.
0 to 100 pala yun.
Hindi meron, di ba?
Sira yung Corvette ko eh. 100 to 0 yung takbo na.
Pero we can see from that fight itself, si Gyrocopter, even though na parang, tawag dito, he's kind of like free to attack kasi nagamit na lahat ng saves. Nagamit na yung Disruption, nagamit na yung Snowball to protect the Clinks. This Gyro,
wala pa rin.
he has no impact.
Output.
Wala siyang impact.
Wala. And V already has a refresher. Double Arena, double BKB, double Spear, double Rebuke.
I kind of like this from V. Na he's going for these kinds of items. And he's also like not losing net worth sa fights.
Again, siya yung top 1 kanina.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes
He was
ago.
farming a lot. Somehow like decent yung game dito ni Mars. Yeah.
Wag na natin pag-usapan yung Spear tsaka God's Rebuke kanina.
Wala nangyari.
Wala nangyari.
Wala nakita yan.
All good.
All goods.
Pero ayun na nga, Euphoria, on paper, once again, draft looks really great, pero it still really boils down to execution, no?
Yes.
It's really a good draft, no? JL.
I mean,
Euphoria.
it definitely could have been better if they actually like did their plan with the Spirit Breaker. Because I feel like nung pinik nila tong Spirit Breaker, they didn't have a plan.
Wala rin eh. I see less charges. No Slarder play.
I mean, there was just no setup for the Beastmaster.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
And I think one of the mistakes here for Euphoria, ang palagi magkasama is the Storm and the Spirit Breaker. Okay sana if tatlo sila magkasama eh. Like, there's not a single lockdown that they've been doing all throughout the fight. So, it's pretty hard.
Pero itong Beastmaster, he's getting close to this BKB item.
Pero tagal na yan. Tagal na nakakin yan.
Yeah. Pero, second Roche.
Wala na, tol.
Wala. Sobrang bilis lang na
Hindi na makakontest pati.
Hindi nga na commit ng Aghanims si Clinks dito eh.
Parang no need daw. Ang bilis lang nila mag-clear out.
So, right now, Clinks is actually like, I feel like one of the best high ground pushes right now with the Aghanims.
Tsaka yung Deso niya, full na, no? 24.
It's close to full.
Close to full.
Pero
may nakita siya nag-blink.
May nakita siya
nag-blink. Ayun na. Andyan si Barlow. Drinking buddies. Snowball, okay.
Sakay.
Aray ko. damage output.
Wala yung corrosive haze, ha?
Walang corrosive.
Drinking bodies lang.
Yeah.
Wala rin atang drinking bodies yun.
Wala rin tol eh. Parang ano lang yun eh. Deso.
Oo.
Purely Deso. Walang Manning Storm. And they forgot the Storm. Pero Session still goes in. It doesn't matter. Wala akong wala akong mana. However, here comes the arena. Connection 3. Gyro pops his BKB but 0 damage, tol. Walang ka-damage yung Gyrocopter. And mga takbo, no. Nag-refresh na naman dito si V. Neil pops his refresher. He's still looking for the Gyro. However, wala ni Gyro. Ito na lang. We'll just settle for the support. Hindi na naman tumama, tol. Buti na lang may glimmer. I mean, there's corrosive haze. Pero okay na.
Wala akong nakita.
Wala, tol.
Wala.
All good. They take 4.
I mean, at least buhay yung Gyro, di ba? He's gonna have like good KDA after the game.
AC ang sunod ng starter.
Diba? I mean, there's just some items in Dota na parang hindi mo talaga pwede pag sama-sama. Hindi pwede, kumbaga, i-mix-mix.
Hindi mo pwede pa hinga ng sorry. Ayaw talaga magpatawad.
Tapang ni Session dun, walang mana doon pumasok.
No, I think he was farming.
Yeah, he is. But
He was farming and he just like somehow, nahuli.
Hindi niya lang I'm surprised he didn't zip out.
ako rin eh.
Ang una kasing na-stun yung Gyro hindi yung Storm eh.
Aray ko. Bilis mag-objective ng
Hindi pa nga nag-aags yan, Calbs eh.
Wala ka.
Oo,
Basic lang yan.
Hindi pa niya pinipindot yung Aghanims niya.
Sobrang dali lang.
They can definitely take the 3 sides dito sa game. With the ages they have right now. And they have everything. What are they doing? They're going back?
Smoking.
Nag-smoke dito yung Euphoria.
Fresh
Euphoria with a
BKB
smoke.
sa Beastmaster eh.
Yeah, here comes the charge. May nakita target SD, pero tumakbo tol. Nakita niya.
Wala, tol.
Oops, Yules.
Ay,
alright. Alam mo na, tol.
Yun!
Bye. And pumasok yung Beastmaster! Pumasok na dito yung Storm Spirit! Pati pops his BKB! Baliwala with the clicks damage! And Session! Almost na yung kanyang BKB charge! Wala na, tol. Nag-buyback pa rito yung Bara! Anong gagawin mo, tol? Okay.
Oy,
Here
magpo-pause
comes the
siya.
pause. Alright. I love this part.
I love this part.
Natunaw yung tol. Na-disconnect pala yung Gyro, man.
Grabe yung yung Aghanims, yung damage output.
Yeah.
Delete yung Bara.
It's hard to commit sa Klink's area. Sa Klink's area,
Yeah.
like, if you go on one of the Klink's teammates, tas nilapag yung Burning Army, make sure na mapatay niyo yung hero na yun, or else, uubusin ngayon yung army na yan.
Hindi ba parang sobrang OP ng Burning Army ngayon?
It is.
Sobrang OP nakita mo.
I think I asked Palos specifically too. Like we can see here, diba? Chinarch niya. Because obviously it's Spirit Breaker. You don't want to play around the ST. But they're like, something needs to happen, diba? Pero tignan mo to, Burning Army.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ayun na,
Talaga pa, may burning barrage siya. Ayun,
I think I asked one of the execration players about this hero na, do you get Aghanims early or how early do you actually get it? Kasi when close game. I mean,
That's coming from the...
I mean, it was close game
was close
at
at
some
start.
point.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, it was definitely. It's just that it just has to come down to like how you execute the lineup and then the itemization too. I am definitely not a big fan, of the Gyro. Pero let's see, maybe they can still somehow like salvage the game.
Patay pa rin, tol.
Patay.
Buhay si Barlo.
Barlow's alive. Gyro has BKB Manta.
Nag-buyback pa rito, tol. Yung
Dead.
Warlock walang gagawin.
Oh, really? He's
Yeah,
dead.
he did.
He's dead.
Ayun o, hinahanap na.
Okay, good game.
Okay,
Okay,
good
they
game.
said GG. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Gyrocopter, you don't have damage. This hero.
Maski free hit nga siya kanina. Wala
Yeah,
eh.
I mean, what can you do? There's just some items in Dota talaga na hindi mo pwede pagsama-sama.
Like Manta, Lance.
Like Manta, BKB, and Lance. Those three together are like weird. It's understandable na hindi siya dumaan ng Aghanims, pero you need to think about, okay, I get Manta, I get BKB, what do I get next? That should be like the Daedalus na already, or Chrysalis into Satanic.
Parang after nung tatlo, tsaka siya nag-decide to go for damage yung Crystalist
Yeah. Kasi he went for this Dragonlance for no reason eh.
Yung
Parang-
Chrysalis talaga eh. Ang tagal masyado.
Yeah.
Like, no damage output at all.
Yeah.
Ayaw siguro niya ng RNG.
Hindi to lang pangit talaga ng Gyro na walang Ags
Yeah,
or
yeah.
zero damage at all.
I mean, the Axe one, it took me a while to understand kung bakit siya maganda in some games. in that game, it makes sense kasi you wanna get rid of the minus armor talaga. Kasi you have no way of like protecting yourself.
Sa bagay, yung Manta can easily dispel yung ano eh.
And also, and also the thing is, against Mars, if you're Gyro, that's why I'm a big fan of Mars against Gyro. Kasi you force the Gyro to like pop BKB every single time. Kasi once na nasa loob ka dun, everybody that's outside is protected.
Yeah, for
diba?
sure.
So you need to have the BKB. But if you're buying Manta and BKB together, you need to get damage third item, bro.
Kasi dalawang
There's
defensive
no way.
item na yun eh.
Yeah.
Dalawang defensive item na. BKB, then Manta. Ewan ko, hindi ko lang alam. Sayang yung farm niya. Sayang yung farm niya.
Yeah.
Medyo, I mean, he did farm super fast.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, he's a Gyro. You have to expect
Gyro
that he
yan
gets
pero,
farm so fast.
And he wasn't having the best lane, but it was an okay lane. Pero
Yeah.
again, lack of damage output. Another one is, wala talagang execution with that Spirit Breaker pick.
Yeah. I mean,
So out of pocket.
it was Shadow Demon first pick.
Right.
It's Shadow Demon first pick. Why would you go Spirit Breaker? It doesn't make sense.
And
I
also
would-
Slardar.
Yeah.
I'd prefer them get a Willow or something.
Yeah,
parang-
that would
Actually,
definitely
Willow,
make the Beastmaster lane stronger.
Yeah.
Actually, Willow
Considering
was
na in-early pick nila yung Beastmaster.
Yeah, Beastmaster yun, and that was first place. Shadow Demon on IAP, Beastmaster on Euphoria. So I think for Willow would have been great.
Yeah, you did
ano
mention
something
the
yun eh.
Willow
Yeah,
kasi there
Willow.
was no Hoodwink in the game.
Yeah. So parang insane. I mean, overall drafts were great, but IAP just did better. Like you said, yung combo mo kanina, which was the Tusker plus Clinks.
Yeah.
Bone Fletcher, si Clink. Ano pa nga yung ibang pangalan ni Clinks?
Alam ko na Bone Fletcher.
Bone
Yeah,
Fletcher?
Bone Fletcher. Ayun. So,
Fletch
ayun.
bones.
Ano mo ibig sabihin ng Fletcher?
It's like, from what I know, kasi I play RuneScape, the Fletcher, you make bows, you make arrows.
Yun.
Oh, kaya
It's
Fletcher.
Yeah, Bone
yeah,
Fletcher.
Fletch.
Siya yung bones ginagamit niya.
Yeah.
Ayun. Sorry, may sinabi si Derek, di ko narinig. Sorry, nagchichismis eh.
Hindi, pero yun nga, yung Fletcher.
Ayun. So there you have it. We're looking at the highlights this time. And again, one of the games, I think, or probably the only game so far na both teams actually had their highlights. And it was a close game.
Yeah.
At some
This
some
game
point,
was
at some
definitely
different.
not so hopeless for the side of Euphoria.
Yeah.
They had a chance,
Yeah,
actually.
they had a chance. But based on like what they said close game, and I was like, the game wasn't that too bad for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, nag-crumble lang yan. Yung
Yeah,
parang
yeah,
later
yeah.
part ng game.
Actually, ito yun. Isa to sa mga rason. That's where the Beastmaster and Storm died.
Yeah.
Ang tapang talaga actually si Sesson. Sobrang aggressive niya. I don't think na he cares. Maski low on mana
Yeah,
siya.
like here, like they found these like pick-offs against the Clinks. But like you can see here, Gyro, you're not gonna do damage at this point, so you have to wait the arena. Pero like look, they got the Clinks, they got the SD. Their game wasn't that too bad.
Yeah.
Kaya nila to dapat, supposedly. At least this game should have been like a little bit longer.
I think yung the only problem for Euphoria here, parang besides the Spirit Breaker, I think they need to choose their yung mga fights na ipipick nila.
Yeah, they have
Right.
to, like especially this one. Like this fight should have been a little bit better for their Euphoria kasi they committed the Mars top lane, and then Clinks showed up, and then for some reason IAP decided to just like, okay, you know what, we're gonna enter triangle, let's go.
Yeah, yung Storm was caught off guard then. Yun has a BKB, but lamang pa rin dito yung actually Euphoria.
You know.
Walang walang chaotic offering. There's no Warlock, but still Euphoria won the fight. Pero naubos pa rin sila. Even though there's actually a good spear.
They kind of overchased there.
Yung layering din ng IAP kakaiba if napapansin nyo yan. Like parang even if may delay sa kanila na dalawa, they drag the fight long enough na saktong makakapunta yung dalawa na yun.
They try to prolong.
That part where Jed died is very, very crucial because from here on out, Euphoria kind of have like a good feeling na.
Actually, the next start yun eh. Yung Clinks getting
kaya na.
picked off, diba?
But it's just this one. Like the Storm was like, you know what? I have no mana. I'm going in. Hello.
see, bro. Ganyan katapang yun,
Like, hello. I go in.
Oh, pasok uli. Pop na ng Magic Wand. I don't care. I have a little bit of mana. Wait. I have 4 charges. Maybe I can go in.
Yeah, because the IAP was only ahead for like 1K,
Yeah.
and then suddenly like Euphoria just like
Di ko yan
threw it
nakita.
away.
Ito, okay lang. All good.
Medyo sad for Storm.
The burning army damage look. Boom.
Hindi mo, promise, hindi mo mapapansin yan. Hindi mo talaga mapapansin yan.
It is absolutely painful.
Hindi mo mapapansin yan.
Sobrang sakit niyan.
Ito yun, the moment when we saw how badly there's no damage from the gyrocopter. Ayan, BKB siya. Can't even TP out.
Tinatayo ni Jed. I mean, yun na.
Nakita niyo yung God's Rebuke with the Corrosive Haze? It's insane. Laki ng
Wasak
damage. Ito pala yun. May tag team ba? Wala na tag team eh.
I think he clicked drinking buddies kasi meron siyang disco ball sa ulo. Yung para makalapit si Carlo kanina. But yeah, I think it's just all about like choosing the fights.
Yeah,
I think
for Euphoria.
I think Euphoria just wasn't like ready to like choose fights properly, and then IAP was kind of like giving them room to breathe as well. Kasi parang
Actually,
binibigay,
they did.
parang binibigay din kasi ng IAP yung mga mistakes. Sila din yung nag-open up ng mga mistakes eh. And then Euphoria was just not ready to like capitalize on IAP's mistakes.
Si Jed, grabe siya mag-solo roam.
I think it's just because of the Spirit Breaker factor. Na parang the Spirit Breaker forces you to play a little bit more careful than usual. Yeah.
Pero yeah, I mean, aside from that, palagi siya natatalunan with the Storm.
Yeah.
I think just not respecting the flexibility and like the omnipresence of a Storm. So parang masyado napapunish si Jed doon. Pero at the end of it all, they were able to come together as a team.
At least panalo pa rin.
Yeah, panalo pa rin.
I really
you take
see
the wins,
V here as like the MVP. Yung mga arenas niya, always 3/3. If you cancel out yung mga failed spears and like failed God's Rebuke, it's fine. Pero yung mga huli niya, it really
I
makes
think he
sense
played
for
well.
them.
He farmed well.
Yeah, ang yaman niya.
Sobrang
Actually.
yaman niya.
Yeah.
Isipin mo yun, that was like what, 22 minutes of Lincoln Sphere already? I
Tapos
think.
naka-ano rin siya,
Hex.
and also nauna actually yung, no.
Yules pala.
Nag-refresher siya
Refresher?
sobrang aga din.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, looking at the scoreboard here, 11-33 from the results of the game. Pampu with the Spirit Breaker at 0-10. And kung titingnan natin dito ng net worth, Clinks and the V nearly at the same. I mean, si Yona nandyan din eh. Pero kills-wise, DJedge 12 on the side of Interactive Philippines.
I just feel like the Dijesh could have like performed a little bit better in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of have to like adapt to whatever the enemy has, and then I think, like a lot of the stuff why the game got longer is because of like he got charged like in a really bad place. Like you can't stop Spirit Breaker from charging you, but you can kind of like pre-plan it whenever you show up.
Yeah. Eto rin eh, I think masyadong passive yung Beastmaster after acquiring the Aghanims. Parang nag-farm lang siya the entire
You still
game.
kind of have to.
Yeah.
You still have to.
He needs dagger.
It's a slow hero to play with. Play as an Aghanims hero.
Yeah, exactly my point, right? Like, ba't pa siya nag-build ng Aghanims if that was the game plan
Kasi it
all
was
along?
laning against the Clinks. Because you cannot go boar build against the Clinks.
Right. Kasi kakainin rin
Kakainin
naman.
Yeah.
ng clicks,
But like, after that Aghanims, like, maybe they should have taken more fights. I think maybe look for the softest hero in the map.
I mean, they were trying. It's just that this Gyro wasn't like a hero in the game.
I think the issue here kasi is it was Storm and Bara. Siya yung nag-charge. Storm can't deliver the damage at all. Beastmaster takes some time to arrive into the fight. Parang again, like you said, JL, walang pre-plan when it comes to charging. Like charge, and that's it. Like they don't get a kill after. I think that really cemented the loss here for Euphoria Esports. But like going into MVP, it's DJedge or Jed.
Yeah. I mean, I like the item build. I absolutely respect the item build. I think this Deso into Ags can definitely be like the, how do you say, like the standard in some way, or
so
like
good. It's so good.
I mean, it just gives a lot of versatility for the hero. It gives HP, gives damage,
Gives
and
stats.
then it wins you fights.
Definitely.
Kasi
It's also objective, bro.
Yeah, because he doesn't really need the pike in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So wala naman, I mean, everybody jumps at you anyway.
Yeah.
So parang,
Ilatag mo lang yan.
yeah,
Yung
I might
Burning Army.
I might die.
Yeah.
I'll leave my spawn here and then sila na yung bahala. I have a team to follow up. Corrosive Haze is there as well.
Grabe damage, bro.
Oh,
Grabe.
Para siyang para ka lang basically na magic missile ni
Diba?
Vengeful
Oo.
Spirit. Kung titignan mo yung mga burning arrows.
Ang bilis eh. Tsaka yung DPS, grabe.
yeah. I mean, you just have to like attack one time, tapos malagyan sila nung ano.
Yeah, bahala
nung
ni
debuff.
bahala
And
ni
then
Burning
yung skeletons
Army.
mo.
Skeletons.
Yeah.
You do your stuff.
Hanggat sa maubos yung strafe duration,
Yeah.
wala. Ubus buhay mo dun. Kahit anong taas ang armor mo because of the innate. And then you also have the Deso para sa mga low armor heroes. So, aabot sila sa negative point. Ang sakit. Hirap labanan.
And I think there's not a single spell or an item that can clear out those units. Right?
Absolutely not.
Wala.
But there are...
As far as I know.
But I did my research before, like, after like watching a lot of Clinks games. There's actually 2 good heroes against
Clinks.
And that's PL and Naga.
Illusion heroes.
They cannot. Clinks cannot kill those heroes. He has no solutions because right now, Maelstrom doesn't exist for Clinks.
Right.
So you kind of force Clinks into buying this Maelstrom idea.
Yeah, for the illusions.
But it's nerfed. It's nerfed.
It's not gonna work
Yeah.
well like before.
Yeah.
For the illusions.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
Or you just actually just ban out Clinks because it forces you to play differently. Diba?
Better to ban out Clinks, ideally.
like
Pero,
the first matches, Clicks was banned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
It
Yeah.
was banned.
Because it just does so much.
Pero nakalusot eh. IAP should take it. They were the ones who banned it a while ago,
Yeah, they
actually.
did.
Yeah, they did.
But now that nakalusot,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
can use it eventually. But anyway, speaking of use, I think we used up all our time for that match of Euphoria Esports and in IAP. So we'll be taking a very short break. It's not yet over. Marami pang Dota na mangyayari dito sa isang magandang Wednesday evening dito sa Pilipinas and sa New Delhi, India. Huwag kayong aalis ang Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. We'll be right back after this short break.
The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. Best journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how you fight in the shadows of the night. The storm is raging. We're bending, not breaking. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking.
Magandang gabi, everyone. So, welcome back sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Kasama niyo pa rin kami, of course. Ako si Calbs, Juicy Brucey, and of
Hello.
course, si JL. What's up, everyone? Good evening ulit.
Yun, masaya.
Good evening. Masaya.
Panalo pa rin yung ating
Yeah.
pambato, which is IAP,
IAP.
Interactive Pilipinas. And still looking great, 2-0
Yeah.
na yung standing nila so far. Again, this is the best of one para sa kanila, so dapat hindi sila malaglag.
Yun nga din
Yeah.
sinabi ko kanina. Even though na double elimination yung format ng group stage, importante pa rin manalo. You just keep
Right.
on collecting wins until you reach, which is yung play-ins, or yung playoffs. Yun talaga yung magmamatter doon eh.
I mean, every win counts talaga kasi best of ones, you know, like, surprise factor. Nandiyan
Yeah.
talaga, hindi mo mawala yan.
Tsaka hirap kaya sa pag napunta na kayo sa ilalim or sa loser's bracket. Kasi once you lose or nagbigay na kayo ng game, wala na. Hintayin na naman kayo next year.
I mean, may slight advantage naman yun kapag nanggaling ka ng lower bracket to. Medyo mas kumukulo ka, di ba? Mas nag-iinit yung Dota niya. Pero it has different effects on different teams.
Masyadong
you
risk
know.
go pa rin siya kung
Yeah.
iisipin mo. Kasi
May mga iba't ibang, like, some people would like crumble more, di ba? Some people mas
Yeah,
gaganahan.
it depends
It
siguro.
depends. It definitely depends kung paano yung atmosphere ng isang team.
may ibang teams nga rin naman na sinasabi nilang upper brackets
Is
for babies.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
For babies. Okay.
Oo, pero ayun na nga, we have witnessed apat na games so
Yes.
far dito sa tatlong games dito sa Filipino
And this
Broadcast.
is our fourth.
PH Broadcast, eto na yung pang-apat natin, and this is going to be in between an NTP versus tama ba ako? Nasaan na ba tayo? There you go. Alt2 versus
No.
the Mob. Ayun,
the
sa
Mob
baba.
tayo, yeah, the
NTP
Mob.
versus the Mob.
Yeah.
We are on losers round 1.
Yes.
Yung nasa pinaka lower left. Ayan, there you go. Atlantis. There you go versus the Mob. Sorry, NTP versus the Mob. Yun
Yeah.
yung parang laro natin on the fourth
Nasaan
game.
tayo? Loser round 1.
round 1, yeah. And the Mob is, ito yung witness natin on the first game sa unang laro natin dito.
Actually, nagkamali ako. Yung Mag pala, wala pala dyan si Young God. Nasa Atlantis pala si Young God.
Oh!
Yeah. Ang Mag pala is yung mga Malaysian stocks, which is sila Chucky.
Okay. Sila Chucky pala to.
Oo. Sila Chucky tsaka si Bombi sa Mag.
Okay, magkasama na naman.
Yeah.
Alright. So, si Young God, Atlantis.
Yes.
Which is...
Upcoming pa yung game
Okay,
nila.
hindi pa sila naglalaro. Kalaban nila, Reconics.
Yes.
Aray ko.
Maganda sana yung laro.
Yeah.
Okay, but there you have it. Ito yung laro natin. It's Next Tide versus the Mob. Kanina nakita niyo yung the Mob. Hindi pinaka-solid the performance again. Again, they are the top 3 of India's qualifiers para sa Predator League. And I think so far the Mob masyadong madaming adjustments na kailangan nilang gawin para sa laban na to.
Definitely.
I mean, right now, they're kind of just like treating this tournament na parang, oh, it's a big experience, let's learn what we can. Pero the problem is, they're learning in a best of ones. That is definitely
Mahirap
hard.
yun
Kasi
eh.
sobrang costly ng mga losses sa best of ones, you know? Pero, next tide, nandito si Fearless from Thailand.
Fearless, the mid laner.
The
Kaya
Thailand
Fearless.
staff. So Fearless now may nilid siyang mga parang medyo somehow like medyo beginner sa mga Thailand. Tapos ngayon kasama niya yung mga fellow Thailand people.
Which is kind of good for them,
Yep.
especially sa Thailand. Kasi, I mean, there's actually a lot of good mga players from Thailand talaga when it comes to Dota or any game. So at least he's actually leading yung mga young bloods.
Yep.
Saan may ganyan din tayo sa Pinoy? Actually, meron sila Franz. Bata nga si Franz. Pero ito yung lineup ng Next Tide. Kita ka si Fearless tala. Fearless. Si Wonyung, si Kao, si Good, si Fearless, and si Nine. Ito pala si Nine. 9NZ.
9NZ.
Oh, yung fan pala to ni Wonyung, tol. Pero, yeah.
Si Wonju.
Sa K-pop.
Sa K-pop.
So, okay. Maganda yung
Sa
kanta. Iba pala. Iba
Ito sa Ive yun.
Hindi, may isang kanta na nandun si Nayon. Hindi pala
I
si
see.
Won si Won Stein pala yun.
Iba yun,
Okay,
tol.
maybe makita natin dito kung how much can these guys na mag-perform. Kasi si Fearless lang dito yung kumbaga pinaka-veteran. And then, I would assume na si Fearless din yung magiging captain.
Mukha naman,
dito.
tol. Kasi siya yung experience. Pero, here are the players from the Mob. Si Jackie, si Blitzkaiser, Swiftblade, Sander, and si Blacklock.
May siguro sa anime itong mga mata, no?
Ano nga sobrang lakas ng dating ng mga agents nila, tol. Ayun nga yung nalimutan ko i-mention kanina.
May pagka-anime vibes yung mga nila eh. Yung mga pangalan eh.
Actually, parang tol eh. May hero sa league, Blitzkaiser. Tama ba? Swiftblade, of course, di ba? What do you call this?
Ano yan?
Upgraded dagger.
Upgraded
Swiftblade. Swift slash pala yun.
Swiftblade.
Swiftblade pala yun.
Swiftblink. Pero anyway, ayun yung ating matchup, best of 1. Meaning, lower bracket, may uwi na, tol.
Oh, speaking of,
Ayun nga.
ayun na nga. Oh, uuwi na pala to,
Yeah.
no?
Yes.
Yeah. Lower bracket round 1.
Losers, round 1. Yeah.
All
Best of
losers.
1 pa rin to, ha?
Yes.
So sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan at bagong kakapanood lang dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League, this is once again the Filipino Broadcast. And ayun na nga, this is the first round na ating makikita on the losers round 1. Sino yung uuwi? NTP versus the Mob. Again, for context, yung the Mob naman ay nilaglag ng IAP dito
Yes.
sa losers bracket on the first game. So, a lot of adjustments for them.
Definitely.
And ayun na, for sure ako masyadong kabado ng itong mga players.
Sino
na to.
sino naglaglag sa next tide?
Tingnan natin para sure.
Pero ito guys, I mean, it doesn't mean if you lose. Experience ko lang sa Predator League, especially nung APAC finals dito sa PH. Alam mo, bibigyan ka ng choice ni Predator.
Yeah?
You can watch the whole event.
Ay talaga.
Yeah, that's really nice, diba? Unlike nung diba, mga ibang tourneys na if you lose, uwi na talaga. Book kayo ng flight.
On that Predator League.
Diba? Only a Predator League. Pero ito na yung draft natin. So, Next Tide, they banned out Shadow Demon, which is strong hero. Same goes for Jakiro.
Yeah.
The Mob, however, Tide Hunter first ban. Primal Beast and I understand those two. Even Slardar, but Tide Hunter, tol? First ban? Hello?
I mean, siguro nagbaban na lang sila ng mga heroes na
Na ayaw nila?
ayaw ng carry nila.
Yeah, most likely.
Kasi kanina si Jackie yung kumbaga pinaka dito eh. Pinaka nagiging like, nagpapakita na gustong manalo siya. Nagpapakita ng eagerness to win.
Yeah.
So, ang naglaglag pala ng next tide was Team ZZ.
Oh, okay.
I think, sila eh, they are
10 seconds.
from Mongolia. na
Oh,
qualifiers.
mga Mongolian,
So, there you go.
Dami
Mongolian
malakas sa player
prodigies.
din, no?
Yeah.
This is what I like about itong ganitong tournament, especially Predator League.
Yan.
Kasi marami tayong nakikita mga players,
Uprising,
teams,
no?
di ba?
Yes.
showcasing your skill, di ba?
Kumbaga para ka nila to, no?
And
Training
ZZ is
ground,
yung
no?
top 1 ng Mongolia
Oh,
on the qualifier. So,
May tira.
I think expected na the mob.
Pwede. Ooh, Windrunner, first pick. That's why they banned Tidehunter.
Kaya
and
pala.
Primal.
Kaya
Okay.
pala, tol. Oh,
So
gets.
they had a plan. They had a plan. Pinatagos nila yung Clinks kasi Windrunner is definitely a good response sa Clinks.
Kasi yung yung mga armies, wala naman silang damage.
Pero
during
Yeah,
winter.
with the wind run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oy, one thing to keep in mind pala. Fearless, he's known for one hero back in the days. And that is DK.
DK.
He is one of the few players back in the days, nung bago pa nagkaroon ng facets. He was one of the better Dragonite players sa mid lane.
Tol, sa Dota group, nakita niyo ba yung discussion yung Dota Lord? Dati siya yun. Hindi yun yung nag-post sa Dota 2 group. Si Fearless talaga yun. Charot. Pero anyway.
But yeah, DK, it's definitely his specialty. I wanna see kung anong gagawin nila sa DK. Probably flex pick to. Pero DK right now kasi, he's also just a really, really like, parang kumbaga basic carry, na mahirap matalo, magandang hero. What more could you want, di ba?
Ano kasi, parang sobrang ng DK, regardless kung saan mo siya ilagay, kung mid ba siya or
Yeah.
carry, parang ang strong niya. Tapos same
Malakas
itemization.
talaga.
Same itemization lang, bro. Parang you just eat Armlet, Mass of Madness. Siguro optional lang yung dagger, tapos you go for
I think
damage.
priority yung dagger. Parang, as much as you want, kahit mahaba na yung range ng Dragon Tail on Dragon Form, parang yung dagger, malaking factor pa rin siya.
Pero
To
may
start fights.
pero may mga players talaga na
Manta instead
they
of dagger.
don't go for for the blink. They opted to go for a different parang route do sa hero.
It depends kung anong kailangan ng team. Kasi sometimes you go Armlet Madness, Blink BKB, or you go Armlet Madness, BKB, then Blink.
Blink.
It definitely depends kung anong kailangan ng team. If you have like, let's say for example, you have a mid Slara and an offlane Mars, you don't have to go Blink.
Hindi na lang
You can
kailangan.
delay it a
Oo.
little bit lang.
Kasi may may hero ka na or sa team ninyo that can actually just go in or kaya na mag-blink in.
Pero eventually, you still have to go for the Blink kasi isa sa mga attack speed item ni Dragonite, Swift Blink.
Yeah, Swift Blink.
Swift,
So, maganda ng-
Swift Blade, Swift Blink.
Ang ganda nung Swift Blink ngayon.
Yes.
Parang necessity siya, especially kung maski hindi ka Agi type hero.
Yeah, definitely. Kasi attack speed siya eh. Attack speed, move speed. Like, ganda item.
Necessity siya for any carry na grabe talaga yung right click. Grabe yung...
Most, yeah. Probably most.
Nakita ko rin
Ursa.
Gyron before. Even Ursa, actually, it's really, really good on Ursa.
Oo, kasi innate career naman talaga siya ng
Yeah.
dagger. So once meron na siyang Swift Blink, MKB, kahit saan.
Kailangan talaga ng Ursa attack speed eh. Kasi din talaga, yun yung binabayaan mo sa Ursa, yung attack damage siya with the Fury swipes.
Para pa siya si Meowth.
Yeah.
Jail ka lang mo si Meowth.
Sina?
Si Meowth.
Si Meowth, yung pusa? Pokemon?
Fury Swipe
Fury
siya
swipes, tol.
Never ko ginamit sa Pokemon yun.
Ay,
Ang hina eh.
Mahina yun?
Ang hina eh. Yun lang problem eh.
Charmander lang.
sasalita siya.
I-1v5 ko yun, Charmander lang.
Ito, may dalang tike. Si
Pero
Shadow
now,
Shaman.
Shadow Shaman, okay. Just standard siguro comfort pick.
Tsaka control.
Oh, yun.
Control for the
Control
win, di ba?
Meron kang shackles or may insta-cast kayo ng disable. Like,
Yeah,
Hex.
just an overall good hero. Flexible, can be 5 or 4.
Tsaka objective-based din yung hero.
Yeah.
With, Master Pet
Ang bilis na ito ng push. Dragon Form, saktong level 16
Yes.
na Shadow Shaman.
Malakas yung nila mamaya, dikit-dikit.
Kahit makakuha kayo ng isang tower na at mid while Elder Dragon Form is active, yung DK may chance pa siya, may kaya niya pang mag-traverse from top to mid to make another push. With
Pwede.
the Serpent
That's
Ward.
also possible. Pwede talaga yun. Ooh, new hero tol.
Wow, Winter Wyvern.
Kawawa if makuha nila yung Winter's Curse into Shaman, tas nasa loob si DK. Like sobrang double edge ng DK na to. If siya talaga, if mata-target ng maayos.
If
yung,
maganda yung curse.
And then you take yung pangalawang facet, yung recursive.
Yeah.
Oo, maglilipat-lipat siya, okay din siya na build.
It's definitely like a hero na ipipick mo lang kapag may nakita kang certain stunts. Like this game, very single target stunts yung nakikita natin. Tapos,
Wala masyadong magic so
he's a
far.
Holy Locket Fire and wala masyadong damage. Maganda kayo yung Holy Locket eh. Like the healing amp, it just heals so much. Pero uy, Viper.
Wow, the mob. Kaya wala binanto kanina no first match ng
There
IEP.
you go.
Kaya wala binaban nila yung Viper kasi mukhang may Viper player dito sa the mob.
Probably. Pero medyo semi-combo tong Wyvern Viper. Not so much in terms of catching, pero
At least may break. May break for the DK.
I think it's annoying to deal with. Right now, if you're DK, you're kind of like worried kasi you want to dodge the Viper as much as possible
Sa lane.
sa lane. So this kind of like puts them in a position where maybe even have to put the DK in the off lane.
If ever.
If ever.
If ever.
Yeah.
Ang aga masyado nga nung DK na build na pick. Parang,
I mean, DK is just a flexible hero that you can pick it like so early. Pero one hero that pops to mind right now is Queen of Pain for the side of next side. Kasi you see the Viper right now, you kind of have to protect it. Pero I think next side is deciding na last pick na lang daw nila yung mid nila. Yeah. So their Viper solution is gonna be this
AA.
Mars plus AA. That's gonna be like anti-healing them. As we mentioned, di ba, yung Holy Lakit nga maganda sa Wyvern. Right now,
It's not gonna work.
it's not gonna work anymore. You have to change route as a Wyvern. This is the reason why hindi tayo nakakakita ng maraming Wyvern picks kasi there's a lot of heroes na that counters Winter Wyvern in the early phase.
And you don't want to, parang spend your ban on an AA, di ba?
No,
Gets
no.
mo? Kasi if you really want to go for the Winter Wyvern na pick, you need to protect that pick by banning on something, a hero or a counter for that certain pick. Pero ayaw mo sayang eh.
Yeah, gusto mo kasi may makita ka pang heroes.
Exactly.
Pero right now, medyo mahirap ngayon mag-Wyvern . Not only because of the apparition, but because of the Mars facet. Like, mawawalan ka ng purpose mamaya sa game.
Yung Bloodsport team, di ba, parang sayang lang. You won't see
Wala kang makikita.
inside.
What can you do?
Wala talaga, wala kang gagawin.
Magbiblink in ka dun sa
Bulag ka rin
magka-curse
eh.
ka. Di ba?
I mean, yung teammates mo bulog din
it's
outside.
hard. Pero this Underlord pick,
di ba mayroong bug dati na lalagyan mo ng ward tapos may vision ka?
it does work. It does
still,
work still.
okay,
It does work
okay.
still.
Okay, not a bug, a feature.
It's not
pala
work.
yan.
It's a feature.
Parang one way to deal with the arena,
yeah,
Bloodsport.
So I think that's one way. Hanap ka ng support na kaya magpasok doon. Parang, doon ka na mag-save. I think that's one way to play around it. Underlord, I think ito yung solution nila on the Mars pick na parang whenever merong ma-arena, merong ready to follow up with the...
Bit of Mali siguro,
Malice.
Firestorm.
And it's also a pipe hero too. Kasi need talaga ng pipe ngayon ng the mob because of the apparition.
Yung Ancient Apparition pala, Ice Blast pala, sobrang kate. Pero actually, yun lang yung halos, yung malaking magic damage coming from next tide. Yung sa Ice Blast lang.
So he might still just go for like some crimson type. It depends kung ano magiging mid ng next tide. Pero the mob, they need to find the carry answer right now. Kasi this Windrunner, it doesn't feel good enough . Kasi it might be paired up with the Wyvern. A Wyvern Windrunner sounds terrible.
Sobrang pangit. Sorry, pero wala silang synergy. Gets mo?
Yeah. But maybe they can also like last pick a position for the mob if gusto talaga nila mag-carry
Wind Ranger.
Wind
I think for the mob, kung gusto nila, hanap sila ng ibang carry dito.
Yeah.
Like, i-4 na lang nila yung Wind Ranger.
Kasi maganda naman yung combo ng Windrunner plus Underlord . It's not that bad. Maraming constant harass. That's why the next side is
Shackle.
banning. Yeah. That's why the next side is banning like Juggernaut Ursus. Kasi it's one of those carry heroes na kaya mo patayin si Mars. What other heroes are there? Gyro doesn't feel good.
Hindi na rin mag-work yung troll, may apa pala.
Troll doesn't look nice.
Spectre. Parang masyadong malambot yung mga heroes dito . Like,
That's
you can go for a
interesting if mag-Spectre sila.
TA.
Decent lang.
Mahirap. Parang ang bilis ng control dito, unlike a Spectre na masyadong madaming options. Like parang in lane, you can harass.
It's like the Mars will have a harder time clearing the refraction sa lane. Tsaka meld target ka sa lane .
Pero ang problema kasi dito, kung apparition, mag-4 .
Yeah, I mean, the thing about TA kasi, kahit ilagay mo yun sa safe lane na maraming ways of clearing refraction, TA will still do TA things na nagfa-farm in hold yung lane, maraming traps, and all those stuff. Pero Fearless, last pick Invoker.
Fearless in. Wakala ko tal, ibibigay talaga sa kanya. Pero ano to, Viper mid, tama ba ako?
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Kasi gusto mo talaga ng mga heroes na parang you can get the distance.
Or I might
you have
be
the
wrong.
distance
I might be wrong, tol. Baka off-lane Viper? Or...
Hindi, may Underlord na
May
eh.
Underlord
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Underlord is
Underlord
off-lane.
Yeah.
Then probably carry nga.
okay naman yung laban nila with Carry TA.
Sorry.
Carry TA, 4 na Wind Ranger.
Yeah.
And I think yung Viper against Voker parang okay din kasi parang yung corrosive skin, if I'm not mistaken, ba yung tawag sa third ni
Ni Viper?
Corrosive
Corrosive
skin.
skin.
So parang hindi masyado makakaharas naman yung Invoker. Pwera na lang kung mag-Forge Spirit build siya. So zoning him out could be easy.
I think mag-exert build siya.
Yeah.
Si Invoker.
Kasi Shackle to Sunstrike.
Yeah.
Wait. Yung Wind Ranger
Shackle na Shaman. Shackle na
Rasta.
Shaman.
Yeah. I mean,
Electric Shackle ang pangalan nun. Shackle ng tawag ko nun
Shackle lang.
Shackles.
Yeah.
Tapos yung kay Windrage, Shackle Shot. Ayun, magkaiba pala yun.
Kita natin sa camera, dami sinasabi ni Fearless.
Dami talaga.
Siya yung captain dyan mga babies pa yung mga kasama niya
Anong
dyan.
posisyon ni Fearless dito?
Mid lane.
Mid lane.
Yeah. Siya yung kumbaga veteran dyan.
Kita naman tol.
Bossing na bossing. Hindi nga naka-jacket o hindi nilalamig, boss, no?
Excited maglaro yan.
Jacket ka naman, boss.
Exhort build nga siya, mainit yan.
Naku.
Kaya pala.
Alam mo yung Exhort, di ba? Apoy yun.
Yeah.
Yun lang naman. Pero eto na nga, nakikita natin yung dalawang teams na maglalaban. Again, this is a best of 1 losers round bracket.
Yep.
Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Only best of 1 here for the first round of losers bracket. The Mob versus NTP. Juicy Brucey Calbs and JL. Let's get it on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yan nga. Exhort
Exhort talaga to.
Exhort facet siya. Yep.
Tsaka maganda yan. I think kung maganda talaga yung timpla ng side ng ng NTP.
Oh, sure. Ang daming setup calls. May Shackles, DK Stun, Mark. Like, ang sarap mag-invo.
Sarap talaga mag-invo.
Alam mo sabi niya, Calbs, showtime ko to. Ako na bahala.
Ito pa, Arena to Cataclysm.
Yes.
Yun na. Para design talaga sa info niya, tol.
Diba?
Din-draft niya tong game na to para sa kanya.
Siya nagda-draft eh.
Exhort facet.
Parang
Exhort
gusto
facet.
ata ni Fearless mag-MVP
10K pare. 10K pare.
10K.
Tama ba? Exhort facet pinili ni
Yes.
Fearless? Okay.
Yeah.
Sakto nga.
Design talaga to yung game, yung draft niya for him. Tol, ako mag-MVP Last hit Sunstrike akin.
Pag makuha, throw. Ayoko na. Ba't mo giniyes yun? Sunstrike ko yan
I'll QQ. I'll QQ.
Grabe, age reveal tayo dyan, Boss Calbs.
Ay, sorry. Hindi, nakwento lang sa akin.
Nakwento lang sa'yo yung
Nakwento lang.
QQ.
Nakwento lang.
Okay.
Eto na. Invo versus Viper. I think lalaro yun lang to safe. Kasi I think he's gonna be looking on the sa mga silent. Siguro, whenever yung call to ng ng Rasta Tol, may shackle ako. Pwede natin patayin.
Right click lang yan.
Ang dali lang yan.
Pero kung pag-uusapan natin yung rotations ng ng both teams, parang okay yung rotation ng NTP dito with this Wind Ranger na 4. Wind run into Shackle, parang mabilis hanapin yung Invoker. On the side naman ng TM, ewan ko parang nahihirapan ako sa initiate ng Rasta. Pwera na lang matamaan ng Cold Snap to Shackle. Diba?
I mean, the thing lang talaga dito sa side lanes ng TM is this Invoker is less likely to rotate. So,
yes.
as long as like may fights na nangyayari sa sides, this Invoker is gonna have a good game.
Oo, Sunstrike lang.
So, kahit, let's say for example, pumunta yung Windrunner sa mid, he doesn't care. Like, magja-jungle lang yan. Naka-exert naman yan And he's just gonna like stay mid lane with the Quas regen. For sure, mag-aano yan, mag-forge.
Gusto niyo daw ng biryani by kilo. Oh, sarap mag-biryani.
Sa biryani. May alam ako. Pero
Mamaya pagtapos dito. Diretso ako uuwi ako ng Pilipinas para mag-biryani.
Okay.
Ganun lang kadali yun.
Oo naman.
Starting off again, loser bracket round 1.
Okay, game na daw.
Yes.
Serious.
Pero the Mob, they're doing some like high level tricks here. Binlock nila yung bottom wave.
Pero binlock din nata ng DK nag-counter block din siya.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a little bit late. Oh, no. It's not enough.
Parang nabasa niya agad, pero galing pa yan sa taas, ha?
Top lane.
Uy, top lane, namatay agad. And that's the TA already.
Oh, it's the apparition
Apa effect, tol.
Apa effect.
Courier?
Nag-try lane sila.
Oh, he got the courier. That's
Tango yun.
Tango yun, tol.
Tango yun.
Tandaan nyo, sa patch ngayon, sobrang nagmamatter yung tango. Hinahanap, kaya si Jockey, tol, oh.
Wow!
Kaya si Jockey.
Wait, si Jackie, pwede nila... Oh, unfortunate na nag-TP agad yung apparition.
Actually, pwede pa sana nila i-punish yun.
Yes.
Kasi walang walang tango.
Yes. And si DK, he doesn't mind playing solo. He's DK.
Walang pakialam yan. DK, may armor yan.
may
I'm sorry,
regen.
Dragon Blood, for the region.
Oo pala, to give context sa kinall out ni JL kanina on yung binablock ng Underlord. Sadya yung binablock para yung creeps ng Dire pupunta sa sa tower. Diretso, and then you get 2 waves na palapit sa'yo. That's how you play an off-lane. One ways to do it. Pero eto na nga, Xander with the Wind Ranger chasing out the Apparition. Yung Apparition, takbo-takbo lang dito. Pasok sa kahoy, Blitzkaiser, naghahanap ng vision. Makikita niya, one more right-click, Fairy Fire by the Apparition. Power shot! Namatay na agad. Breathe Fire from the DK, pero buhay ang Wind Ranger.
This is not good for DK. Medyo nagja-jogging siya. Ilang creeps na hindi niya na-farm.
I think, dalawa.
Yeah.
I think dalawa yung na-miss niyang clips doon.
And then si Apparition, he TP'd bottom, if I recall correctly.
Wala siya TP.
So right now, wala siyang TP.
What?
Pero si
Invoker Sunstrike yun. Invoker
Sunstrike na naman,
Sunstrike
tol.
yun.
He knew na magpapakamatay si si Windrunner. And then, sabi niya, akin ka na lang. Akin ka lang.
Oh,
Wala
parang
fearless
siyang
show, totol.
itchy worms, no? Akin ka na lang. Tama ba?
Oh, yata.
Oh,
Yata.
Oo yata. 2 minutes in. Okay, Water Rune first pupunta sa Viper. Invoker, wala muna siyang pake dyan.
Yeah, Invoker wants CS. I want XP. I don't care.
I get
Sobrang
kills, bro.
level defendant niya na, ano?
Yeah.
Deny na lang sa baby boy niya na Forged Spirit.
Wala siyang magagawa sa Viper, sa totoo lang.
Pero he can find the angles mamaya dyan sa Invoker kasi he's gonna have like decent
Na-deny
exert
niya pa yun,
level.
Dininay niya ba yung dininay
Yung range
niya.
creep niya. Dininay niya yung range creep niya. Pati yung dragon niya. Power shot off the mark.
Walang naabot, tol.
Pero ito, Lotus fight. I think secured naman na to ng ano.
Yeah, for
kuha na
sure
to.
sa NTP.
Walang HP yung Undying eh.
Wala.
Pero uy, Underlord, sure ka dyan?
Tol, kukontes niya, tol.
Ay,
Tol, kukontes
Teka
niya.
lang.
di ba patay ka dyan? Sunstrike.
Okay.
Ayaw ni Fearless, tol. Gusto ni Fearless 100% sunlight.
Gusto niya, stun mo muna.
Sayang
para
yung
sure.
Intel MVP. Top lane, however, Templar Assassin, hinahanap yung Rasta. Sunstrike with the shackle. Sunstrike will be off the mark. The God's Rebuke from the Mars.
Patay
Jackie,
pa rin,
masyado
tol.
ka na low HP. Spear as well. Here comes the Refraction. Mabubuhay ba? Kingon tries to go for the right click. Namatay na siya. And Jackie goes for more. Shaman natitira dito. One more right click. And the Wyvern. 1v1 support dito sa top. Level 3 ang dalawa. Sino yung makakakuha? Ano pa yung damage dito? Shackle with the region as well. And this is your Shadow Shaman taking so much damage here. Yung Wyvern has to Arctic Burn away.
Patay yung
Gumagapang na yung Dragon. And then on the other side, patay yung Undying sa bottom.
Hindi ko nakita kung sino nakapatay sa Underlord sa bottom. Pero sige lang.
I think it's just a constant harassment ng Apparition. Kasi grabe talaga yung Apparition when it comes to
Yung ano
parang
niya?
making the enemy low, yung third spell.
Yung third spell
Yeah.
niya. Chilling touch.
Healing touch.
Sobrang annoying. Tingnan mo, constant harassment. Luma na rin kasi yung spell na yan, men.
Yeah.
Ang dami mo pwedeng ibato na
Oo.
na chilling touch.
One thing lang talaga na nakakainis sa Apparition is yung move speed. Grabe, ang bagal ng hero niya.
Wala ka talaga magagawa, tal.
Like literal no legs.
Buti naman na na-balance out siya ng Valve. Kasi isipin mo, ang bilis. Uy! Tumagos!
Oo.
Yun yung sinasabi ng mga youngstana na tumagos sa pangarap. Pero eto na nga. May refraction na yung ating Templar Assassin. Hinahabol yung Rastaman, may shackle, Sunstrike available as well. Wala pang spear, another hide here, but the stun from the
Tinulungan
Centaur.
pa.
Nako po, tinulungan
Ay,
sa
nako
Centaur.
ko.
Nako po, nag-miss pa nga yung spear. Refraction once again. Shadow Shaman has to run away dito. One more right clicks from Jackie. Meron pa
shackle
siyang
ata
check
ulit.
in form. Sunstrike will be here. It
Aray
will be
ko.
on the mark this time. God's Rebuke by Mars. At tapos ang TA. 2 times na siyang namatay sa lane na to. He is running behind now.
Ang bait ni Fearless pagdating sa Sunstrike, no? Ang aga lagi. Ayaw
Tsaka-
yung secured.
Tsaka tol, parang di yata okay yung sa carry mo na nag-chase ng kill. You just really
Di
want
talaga.
to lane
Di talaga.
TA din yun
That's the most common mistake ng mga players. Masyadong kill hungry.
Yeah, I think it's better to stay sa lane. Tapos mag-creepings ka lang.
mali ko rin
CS. Hindi tol, tingnan mo, sobrang bihay, 17-1, no?
Yeah.
Kasi pag carry ka, gusto mo farm eh. You want the gold.
Yes.
Gold XP.
Oh,
Pero yan na nga.
mid lane.
Aray ko,
Yan
tol.
na.
With the help from the Shadow Shaman, pero eto na nga, wala ng mana. Power Shot will be on the mark. Winter Wyvern, Splinter Blast, Arctic Bird, doing some damage over at mid. Pero wala silang rebuttal at patay ang Viper. Another
Aray
one
ko.
below.
Ano to?
Solo kill na naman from the DK.
Walang Sunstrike yun, promise.
Only
Wala yan.
Apparition.
Okay, another Power Shot. 6 minutes rune. So the Viper will respawn. Ano kuha dito is going to be Invis on the top lane. Makukuha at masisecure ng Shadow Shaman.
Oh, ikaw pa rin makakuha ng Invis rune, which is okay.
You can maybe set up sa top lane sa TA.
Ayun na nga tol, slowly creeping in.
And Shadow Shaman, isa sa mga heroes na mabilis mag-clear ng refraction.
Oh, Kao, may Invis to
May entry ba sila doon? No, pero I think they knew. Alam niya yata.
Nakita kasi may Wyvern eh.
Nakita niya yata doon na paakyat. Nag-secure ng rune. Okay, never mind. So Fearless, turns of CS 20. Pero hindi, may experience to with the with the assist.
Yep.
201.
Tsaka almost minus na siya. He's feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Level 6.
Good times talaga.
Na-deward nga lang, pero it's fine.
Okay lang. I mean, it's fine. Konti. He's laning well. He's playing well.
Yeah, he's gonna have...
Parang mas maayos to na tower kasi parang ang bilis ng bato.
Actually, agree ako dyan. Yan yung favorite ko.
Tol, totoo yan. Totoo yung napansin mo.
Favorite tower ko yan.
Totoo yung napansin mo. Mabilis nga yan.
Yung meron kasi ako, yung yung Beetle. Oh, mid lane, Arctic Burn with the ulti as well. Coming in for the Viper, magtitipi dito. Ang Invoker, mabubuhay pa siya.
Wait,
Pero
Arena!
is sticking it down.
Arena!
Naku po, balik sa mid. Sir, balik sa mid. Gusto ko
Arena!
makita kung ano nangyayari. Arena will be there. The TP away from the Viper. He'll not be successful. Wala sila makukuha doon. Invoker, out, patay.
Tsaka maganda yun. Kasi nabuhay yung Invo, tapos commit kayo ng arena, nag-rotate. I mean, even though it's a support kill, it would still matter. Diba?
Yep.
Parang may assist pa nga ata yung Invoker doon eh.
I think
pero
he will.
Pero the Wisdom Rune, it's actually stolen by Templar.
Nakuha ni TA.
Masyado sila madaming nag-converge sa mid.
Yeah.
Tsaka si Wind Ranger na kinukuha na yung ano.
So
ayun na.
they actually got 2 Wisdom Runes sa side ng ng the mob. That's very big kasi right now level 5 na si Wyvern and then si Shaman and AA, very level defended heroes. So baka magkaroon dito ng timing na mas mauna mag-6 itong Wyvern.
Yeah, for sure with the Wisdom Shrine na na-acquire nila. 2.
Or at least just to slow down this Shaman plus AA ult. Kasi mas may impact yung supports ng Radiant.
Areiko?
Pero
Dragon Tail. Forward, Ice Wall to slow him down. Pit of Malice will be committed. Wala nang mana. Etong ating paboritong Underlord. Cold Snap to follow it through. Sunstrike will be on the mark. Fearless killing spree.
gusto talaga mag-MVP, Calbs. Alam.
Gusto yung 10k to.
Gusto yung 10K.
Gusto yung 10k.
Basado, no? Basado.
Oo. Nakita ko kung fade away pa eh. Alam niyo, natawa yung Sunstrike. I'm out. Ang pogi pa rin. Para Steph Curry tol. No look. No look triple. Hello?
Pero itong DK, hindi na talaga nila naaawat mag-farm.
Wala, strong.
Pero Viper TP.
Here comes the ulti. Another toxin breaking down the Mars. Jackie, sana makuha mo tong last hit na to. Power shot will be off the mark. Pero Jackie, successful in getting the Mars.
Wala rin siya magagawa din.
Medyo nakakabawi na yung TA still top 2 on the CS net worth now.
So, anong plano nila rito? Ang tapang nung apat, tol. Umaangat lang ganyan, no?
Yeah. He only has like...
Ay, may kira nila to. Hex committed. Cow will be there with a shackle with a Sunstrike by the Invoker. Will take down the Wyvern. Wala nang magagawa kahit yung Viper nandun. Dalawang supports yun ng ng NTP na tumatago sa likod.
Yeah.
Wala, tol. Alam nila eh. Ang ganda ng setup lagi talaga. Para guaranteed Sunstrike hit.
Yeah.
Kasi medyo mataas na rin level ni level 8. Ilang level nito? 2, 4, 5?
5
levels na exort. Kaya masakit na yan.
But there you go. Shaman drops war. Shaman war
Easy
drop.
objective.
Easy objective. Midas na rin si Invoker. At 9 minutes 44 seconds. Midas. Very, very good timing.
Tsaka wala din talagang magka-cancel din nung time na yun ng Shackles. Kasi yung Wind Ranger malayo.
Yep.
Yung isang hero, yung walang Pit of Malice, yung Underlord malayo din. So, magandang call.
Oh, bottom lane. Nakita na naman yung Underlord. Undying pala.
Nag-commit sila ng ulti.
Kanina pa siya namamatay yung Underlord. Another toxin. Once again with the Viper. Nakita nila yung AA dito. A few more right clicks. Meron bang arena? Meron. Tornado on the Viper. Mars Arena available as well. Parang di na kailangan gamitin with the Spear and God's Rebuke. Mega kill on Fearless.
Gusto ko yung call niya na hindi nila mag-invoke or mag-commit na spell, low mana na rin. Para meron pa siyang pang isa. Just in case may pang cold snap. Follow up na lang siguro yung yung Sunstrikers. Yaman nila.
Yaman nila.
Talang yaman nila.
Pero this TA, medyo mayaman pa rin
Yung
tong
TA, may arena ha? Pwedeng mag-TP yung buong team dito. dito. Wala siyang mana as King God playing around with him. Sunder on the other back lane as well. Apparition with the ulti together with the spear and the arena. Sunstrike pero displace nga lang siya dito. For now, may hex siya. Shackle coming in from the shaman. He will die. Nether Toxin. TP away from the Mars. Will he make it a power shot by the Wind Ranger? Nabuhay pa ang hindi pala nabuhay yung Mars, pero at the end of it all, as they move forward here, Cal, Shackle Shot will be a failure. Here comes the stun coming from AA. Mapapatay naman yung Wind Ranger. Cal, mabubuhay ba dito? Meron pa siyang chicken to dispel himself to Shackle to region as well. May mabuhay ba? He will be hexed for now, but another right click from the Viper takes him out.
Sayang strike.
Ano, weird nun para sa Mars. Like, he's holding sa Mars Arena. Templar Assassin kill yun eh. That's the carry. Why would you hesitate?
Inaantay niya.
Yung Ice Blast. Yung Ice Blast.
Hinintay
niya Ice Blast. Kaya nung nakita niya na on its way na, malapit na, tsaka niya kinuwit yung arena. Tumama sa dalawa. In fairness, tumama sa dalawa, pero...
Yun rin yung inaantay ko eh, na parang ang tagal ng arena. Then, nakita ko yung...
Pagkakita niya, pwede niya na yung arena yun eh.
Nakita ko yung bilog. I think gusto nila ng walang mali siguro. Ewan ko ba?
Pero tumalbog yung
tumalbog yung Sunstrike.
Pero ito yung problema ngayon sa lineup ng the mob.
The mob.
They don't have a hero that actually wants to play ng mga 15 to 20 minutes.
Wala, tol.
Yeah, so because the Viper thing, the reason why Viper is like harder to play kasi he's very passive.
Eto
Pero
na, nare-reveal yung Viper. Nether Toxin once again. The ult will be landing onto
Ice
2.
Blast.
Yung apparition, mara-right click ng Templar Assassin on the other side. King God with the Mars. Going for the support. Shackle shot once again. Coming in with the Shackles on the Shadow Shaman. Buhay pa naman yung Viper. Winter's Curse will be committed. I-lockdown na ito yung Mars. Mars ngayon, tatakbo with the arena as well. Committed spear on the Wind Ranger. Codes embraced by the Viper. As they move in, Sunstrike will be off the mark. King God still surviving for now. Focus fire. The Wind Ranger, takbo dito. Shackle shot, power shot, and few more shots with the right click. Block. Winter Wyvern takes the kill. 3 down on NTP. Parang bumabawi.
Maganda yung smoke nila. Finlock nila from
I mean, it was definitely a good smoke. Kaso kasi, DK, hindi naman kasi, hindi gusto ni DK sumama sa fight na yun. He was just chilling on bottom.
Dragon Tail, Sunstrike, Breathe Fire, pero naka-silence pa now. No need. As right click, saktong-sakto lang.
Nakasmoke din sila, tol.
Pero okay, they counter smoke. Anong gusto nila makuha dito? Kasi yung tower na to, uy, TA, tipping down bottom.
Ayan na nga. Ayun yung hintay nila. Ayun yung Ice Blast, tol.
Ice Blast moving in forward. Naghahanap sila dito. TA, the primary target for sure. Dedo na to on the other side. Tornado, magi-dispel yung Windrun as they move in with the stun of the apparition. Power shot. Mega kill on Wonyong. 2 cores ng NTP bumabawi after that disastrous top lane.
JL ang weird kasi I don't think na kailangan pa nila i-defend yung tier 1 tower.
That's why sabi ko, parang ang weird ng smoke to and they were like, ba't nagde-defend ang TA Calbs kesa sa nagpa-farm?
Hindi ba dapat
may magtitipin na naman. Pit of Malice para kay Invoker. Anong damage magagawa ng Underlord dito?
This one's fine kasi lugar talaga to ni Underlord eh. It's just that this TA needs to stop like making the moves happen.
Nagbi-bleed siya masyado,
Hindi niya trabaho yun.
Tapos nakuha ng NTP yung ng shrine.
Ay, Underlord? Ulti committed, nakikita nila yung Shaman with the Shackle, with the Serpent Wards as well. Cold Embrace to save him down for now. Power shot. Ang dami nilang kinumit para sa isang maliit na support. Ewan ko na lang kung anong trip nila dito.
That's fine. Kasi wala na silang map eh. They have to reclaim
might as well?
Yeah, might as well nandyan na eh. Pero blink na si DK.
Yeah.
Okay. And the DK right now, sobrang yaman.
Big yung DK tol.
8.5k. So naka-madness ba siya nito o naka-armlet lang?
Armlet, that's my madness.
Okay, so armlet madness blink is just so rich. 15 minutes.
8 almost 9k net worth in 15 minutes. Mayaman niya tol. Tapos yung Viper, boots of travel, interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely the build. Kasi ang bilis mo mag-farm.
Yeah,
Dagger in. With the Dragon Tail as well. Under ilang kills na, ilang deaths na 10? 8? It's more than 5 na to namamatay siya dito sa bottom lane.
Tinipan ni Mon yung si Filipino. Ganda ng
arena at the very edge. Cold's Embrace, nandyan ka naman, pero another spear to lock him down. At no point makakawala tong Wyvern na to. Plus a courier to boot with a smoke and yung arcane recipe out na.
Okay din tong stock ng
teka lang.
TP
Viper,
si
nandito ka? Naku, magpa-farm siya. Naku po, eto na. The Shackle as well. The Shackle shot also from the other side. Dalawang Shackles yung tumitira dito. Spear coming out from the Mars. Sunstrike to follow up as well. Pit of Lord Pit Malice from the Underlord. Did you chase dito? Invoker has to TP out. Mabuhay pa ba siya dito? The power shot as well for the Wind Ranger will take him down. Dalawa, tumatakbo ngayon from NTP. The mob tried to go down here. Dagger forward from the DK tries to go for the Wind Ranger. Wind Ranger is out! Naku po, dito na. The Hex na yung ating Templar Assassin. Pero ano yung damage magagawa dito ng ating NTP? As Winter Wyvern goes for the Cold Embrace. Spear will be off the mark. 2 for 1 trade-off here. Pero malaki yung damage on NTP as mid laner nila yung nawala.
Yeah, may kill stick yung ano eh. Halos 1 kill nakuha nila out from the Invoker.
Naging sobrang sulit din yung Dragon Form use ni DK. Like, nagfa-farm lang siya eh, sabay bigla nagkaroon ng gulo.
Small skirmish.
Yeah, nagkaroon ng small skirmish, tapos nakuha niya yung mga onting ano doon, participation. So, even though na nabasag tong rocks nila, parang ano to eh, ang dami kasing heroes na kinumit ng the mob, so they're not really like gaining anymore other than the tower.
A for effort.
Yeah, A for effort talaga. Pero itong DK talaga, need na talaga ito maawat.
Sobrang laking factor ng shackle shot ng ano ha.
And to CTA, he needs to understand na the space doesn't have to come from her. Kasi she has to understand na Underlord sila, Viper sila, they're very, very farmy in terms of the lineup.
Aray ko.
So, whenever na nagdidikit-dikit sila, dapat make sure na may nakukuha silang objective. Pero itong rush fight, it's understandable talaga na hindi kaya ng damab to just because of the heroes they have. Pero once na nagkaroon ng aura items sa itong Underlord, maybe one more aura item and then from there, they can start to like think about grouping up. And that timing should probably come out kapag Tormentor time na.
BKB yung sunod for the DK.
Yeah. Standard item. Going for the blink first kasi may apa siya.
BKB,
yeah. Pero they're smoking.
Yeah.
Apparition. Okay.
May Aegis eh. Parang gusto nilang asimin to. Pero wala yung DK nila and Elder Dragon Form is out.
This smoke is a little bit weird. Kasi
Baka warding?
Hindi ito eh. Talagang ano eh. Ewan ko ng plano. They can just go for hindi, wala pa pala Tormentor. 2 minutes pa.
Okay, gusto nila mag-gate instantly. Invoker is walking.
AD?
Oh, DD rune. And then suddenly yung smoke na yun, kinancel out nila.
Wala na, hindi nila tinuloy.
It wasn't the best kasi they already control like 70% of the map. Like there's no need to like exceed pa. Diba? Ang kailangan na lang nila is kainin yung mga available na resource dun sa loob ng 70% na yun. So that's why they're now hitting top tier 2. Kasi si DK, no show siya ngayon. DK is just chilling sa Ancients. And then Invoker was controlling the mid-wave. He was using Forge Spirit kanina.
Ano inaantay natin sa DK? Yung BKB ata, siniship out na?
Yeah, he's making sure na yung Blink Dagger isn't slowed down. Kaya nandun siya sa Ancient kanina.
Dagger, commit. Meron ng Dagger?
I mean, BKB, sorry.
Yeah.
Sino kayo pipigil dyan sa DK?
Ideally, makuha na yan sa Shackle
Probably Wyvern.
Oo.
Okay, just one good curse, no?
Kahit ma-stall out lang nila yung BKB ng DK. Kasi they have a way to kill the DK with the Viper Strike.
BKB piercing ba? Yung curse?
Curse, yes. Kapag ikaw yung primary
Pag
target.
ikaw yung target.
Yes. Pero they have to make sure na dapat synchronize sila. Kasi they also have the Viper Strike na pierce BKB.
Yeah. I think mas okay kung mauna yung ano eh, yung Winter's Curse bago yung yung strike.
Yeah. It's just that they don't have like the right items yet or right timings yet para sa Underlord na lumaban sila. Kasi this Underlord, he's just gonna become like this big aura aura holder sa fight.
Crimson Pipe? Or Pipe?
I can say Crimson Pipe, yeah.
Crimson Pipe, Shiva's AC?
Lotus?
Lotus.
Yeah.
Maganda rin yung Lotus.
Pero ito na, Tormentor up in 1 second.
And
Factor
up
ba
na.
yung Shiva sa auras na to? Hindi.
In this game, I wouldn't say so. I'd say mas more impact yung Lotus or para sa TA. Pero itong top Tormentor, they're gonna get it for free.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Uncontested to. Kanino kayo mapupunta? Sunstrike?
Diba? Fearless, oh. Kuma-highlights po. Gusto pa lumasin. Pero itong shirt, sobrang ganda nito sa apparition, na.
Free, libreng ano yan eh.
Tol,
Libreng stun yan eh.
Tol, from behind. Nakasmoke sila.
Uy, Mars, blinking in so early. Wait, ano to? Ba't nagmamadali siya?
Hinahabol nila yung TA, Tol. Hinahabol nila yung TA.
They probably see
Ay,
him
naku
in
po.
nowhere.
Eto sa taas! Sir, patingin!
Camera, Tol?
Camera?
Tol?
T-Tours? Nasa taas pa.
Titor
Taas pa.
stall. Titor
Ayan,
stall.
there you go with the arena. Saktong timing lang as they move in. God's Rebuke. Ice Blast to follow through. Sunstrike again.
Akin yan,
Libre.
tol.
Fearless.
Akin yan. Sabi ni Fearless, sa akin yan.
Diba? Akin yan.
Alam nyo what rhymes with Fearless?
Ano tol?
KS.
Kanina tinipan siya ni Wonjong eh. Kasi hindi naman yata kailangan, pero sinunstrike niya.
Yeah. Gusto niya nga yung 10K? Eyes on the prize.
Objective lang.
Uy, ano to? Parang pabalik-balik siya.
Nalito yata siya sa pathing.
Pathing.
Bago kasi.
Parang may something yung pathing ngayon sa patch na to
It's weird.
Parang hindi pa ata na-patch ng maayos yung area na yan. I-click mo yung bridge, doon siya dadaan sa ilalim, hindi kung saan yung paakyat doon.
Talaga.
Obviously, parang may mali. Parang may bug doon na, ewan ko, hindi ko alam kung may units.
Hindi yun bug, feature yun.
Okay.
pero aganip sa to si Invoker Their team fight is gonna be so much stronger sa side ng
May Cataclysm na pala to, tol.
NTP.
Parang hindi niya nga kailangan mag-antay ng Cataclysm. If makakuha siya ng magandang tornado
May
dito,
katak
pwede
na
na
pala
eh.
to.
Yeah. Pero itong TA,
Layo pa, men. Layo pa.
Kaya mo yan, Bessie. Si pagsikapan mo lang at mahigpit na na dasal.
What's their aura items right now?
Sana ba...
Glimmer. Okay, maganda yung Glimmer for the APA.
One of the better items kay Apa.
Parang allows you to save as well. Oh! Nagre-reveal dito yung Winter Wyvern. Mars already here.
Wait, akala niya naka-shard na siya or what?
Ewan ko sa kanya, tol.
What? Akala niya naka-shard na siya, no?
Pero yun, okay.
Okay.
They went for a smoke.
Baka nang sa cycle ng Calves, no?
Mukha nga. Pero alam ng team yun.
Ayun, nagdo-drawing na.
Yung DK, tol, solo to.
Yeah, DK is gonna be a big kill. Pag
May BKB na ba yan?
Meron na.
Meron na.
Kakarating na ng BKB. May Aegis pa ba? Wala na.
Wala na.
Okay. Wala pa rin.
So,
Walang
yung
vision
timing.
Walang vision
Wala na, tol. Malayo na. Malabo na yan.
Ang mahirap dito sa The Map, wala kasi nakakapag-scout sa kanila ng maayos.
Yeah.
Parang at the very least man lang, ang hirap din kasi gamitin ko yung power shot kasi magre-reveal din siya ng position masyado.
It's definitely not the reliable spell.
Tsaka medyo obvious din na wala lahat eh.
This is the problem with their lineup Parang they're not playing their lineup properly. Kasi yung gusto mong gawin dito, if you're the map, gusto mo mag-scale through pushing waves, farming the resources sa map. And
Sunstrike ko.
Aray ko.
Aray mo. And then using the supports as like an information gatherer.
Hala, ginamit nila!
Pero, ginamit
Blitz Kaiser! Exit ka na dyan, tropa! Pit of Malice will be there. Spear will be off the mark. Cow with the dagger in forward. Shackles already committed as mag-aantay tayo dito ng Sunstrike. Pero cooldown pa ata. The Hex will be here. King Good. Spear also waiting for the perfect moment. Gets it down. Nandito na si Nine together with DK. Here comes the forward. Ang Invo namatay dito sa kabila. Pero eto na nga, patay yung Underlord. Pero on mid, sa sobrang daming action na nangyayari doon, yung Invoker nila nakalimutan na.
Tol, feeling ko si Fierce nakatingin doon.
Nakatingin siya, tol.
Nakatingin siya doon, kaya hindi niya na malaki ginaw siya.
Napatay siya ng TA.
Oo.
I mean, big kill yun para sa TA.
Hindi ko alam kung ganun yung nangyari, pero might be.
Might be. Pero itong Viper, like, this is the strength of the Viper. You farm so fast, so you get key items faster. And then later on, DK is one of those heroes na sobrang reliant sa attack speed.
Ganda ng Shivas.
Yeah, so later on, walang attack speed tong DK.
Yeah.
This is like a counter in that sense. Pero kasi, the thing is, if titignan mo yung lineup ng Team Mob, no one starts fights.
Yun nga lang.
Yung Wyvern Dagger yan
They have, I mean, Wyvern Dagger, like,
Kailangan.
it's not the best. It's
Not the
definitely
best, pero
not the
yun yung
best.
I mean, it's
pinaka-option
there,
nila.
pero it might
Yeah.
not be the best.
Parang
Yeah.
wala nang ibang option Like,
Yeah.
they can't rely
So,
for the Fiend's Gate.
Yeah.
Na yun yung gamitan nila to,
Nakasmoke na naman yung damab, Palaban itong damab, no?
Spike nata ng TA nila May BKB nata.
Looking for...
Ang pangit naman kung yun yung makahanap nila. Naku, pag-dagger na! Andito pa yung shot of Shaman with the Aspas Arena on 2. Winter's Curse together by the Winter.
Patay pa rin
Wyvern
to.
naghahanap sila dito pero Cow buhay pa rin kasi hindi nagkatugma yung ating system dito. As TA right now goes for the Yules on the Mars. Makikita mo sila ng damage. Beat your hammer on the other side too.
Ganda!
Beat your strike. Even with the Embrace, meron pa rin damage ito from the Invoker. Cataclysm hindi pa nagagamit. Buyback already from NTP on both supports from TM as well. Tornado onto 2. Fearless looking for some
Ganda
action
nice
here.
one.
Wonyong with a Dragon Tail. Ako po, patay na ang Templar Assassin
Aray,
as they try to move in forward. Winter Wyvern has to TP away as well. And ayun na nga, kahit si Wonyong medyo late to the party, may impact pa rin yung position 1, yung napatay niya.
You see, kung ano yung nangyari dun sa, sa Viper, nung kinold embrace siya ni Wyvern, kinain niya yung meteor ng full duration.
Yeah.
Yung Deafening Blast sakto
Medyo malas nga yun eh.
Yung Deafening Blast sakto din kasi doon sa role ng meatball.
Yeah.
Sa Chaos Meteor.
Para siyang ang tawag dyan yung hot and spicy. Malamig sa cold embrace, mainit sa meteor, ang malas naman pare.
Kinain niya yun, yung gulong.
Yeah. And then this DK, like, they won a fight na walang Dragon Form, which is crazy.
Lumama naman eh.
Yeah.
Gumana nga eh. BKB na pala to. Dagger next item dito. Fearless.
Uy.
Wait lang. Wonyong. Wind Ranger, tol.
Wala, nagwa-wild yung nila, yung carry ng
TA, nag-TP. They're pinging it out.
Nagwa-wild si DK.
Wala, sobrang ahead niya, men.
No.
Sobrang
I mean, it's not that he's just ahead. He's capitalizing kung ano yung meron siya.
Okay.
Like, yung blink dagger niya, parang sanay na sanay talaga siya na maging ganitong klaseng style eh.
Tsaka MKB, kaya pala napatay ka ni Wind Ranger.
MKB, ooh, interesting.
Ano yung normal? Well, yeah.
Daedalus.
Daedalus
Daedalus, Satanic Swift Blink.
Ayaw niya ng margin for
He's
error.
not gonna have, tawag dito, he's not gonna have Daedalus anytime soon kung ganito yung build niya.
Ayun na yun. I think yan na yun.
No, he has to switch the threads. Kasi normally yung gusto mong gawin dito yung the standard build lang eh. Daedalus, Swift Blink, Satanic. Pero him going for the MKB, it means one of those items is gonna be delayed. Kasi tignan mo lang ngayon, yung Satanic niya. So he's gonna have Satanic, MKB, and then going for Swift Blink, no Daedalus.
No Daedalus,
Okay.
Jackie, sobrang delayed na rin ng item.
Yeah,
na to.
I mean, Jackie is kind of playing like he's a mid laner. Mid laner. Grabe siya mag-react. Ayun yung mag-farm.
Sumasama siya sa team fights eh.
No early.
Ang daming maliliit na largo.
Maliliit na lang.
Ayun, creeps eh. Anong gamit yun na creeps? Sa akin, yung mga ibon pa rin eh.
Normal.
Normal sa akin eh.
Yeah. Ang gusto ko lang tower.
Towers looks cool.
Tsaka yung gusto kong weather, yung moonlight, para hindi masakit sa mata.
No,
Tinanggal ko na
default.
rin yung
Matanda
Default
na
na
ako.
ako,
default
Pero,
na ako eh.
ang malas ko, pag may broodmother, wala na akong nakikita. Ang dilim
na
pag
ako,
web.
tol.
Pero Roshan up right now. Top side yung Roche. He has Arcane Rune. Kaso, kita ba nila tong TA dito?
Yeah, they do. I think
Yes,
they do.
BKB.
Yeah, they do.
So you're gonna go for
Oy,
YOLO
may
Blink?
na-stun! May na-stun! Sa Roche Pit!
No, it's the Roshan.
Roshan,
DK?
Roshan.
It's not the
Okay.
Roche.
Akala ko may pumasok.
Okay.
Libre?
It might be contested kasi they're doing it like really, really slow.
Oy, nag-Shivas yung Viper.
Yeah.
Alam
Oh,
na.
Para
they,
sa ano?
they know.
DK.
Low,
Like,
alam nila low yung
masyadong
DK.
low yung DK. This could give a smoke potential for them.
Nag-power,
No
atras
way.
sila.
Ay, no
Atras
way.
sila.
Oh, they gave it. Oh, okay.
Wala, again, back to your problem. Wala silang initiator. Ang layo ng Underlord, wala silang Fiend's Gate na magagamit.
Yeah.
Masyado malayo.
I see. Oh, Viper.
Ay, Tornado, Ice Wall,
PKB pa.
Viper Strike as well, but
Wala.
the Envy Swift Blade, wala siyang TP dito. Ice Blast to connect with a stun. Oh, Sander, nag-dust. O, niya mahanap ito. Invoker has to run away. Mandito naman si Mars on the other end.
Wala, pinoke niya lang. Using his BKB.
Hindi yata.
Para ka lang sinabing kakain ako ng steak kahit naghihirap ako. Matry lang.
Yeah, pinoke niya eh.
Nag-wolf gun.
Wala
no?
naman siyang tol eh. Wala naman siyang ill potential doon sa Viper, di ba?
Yeah. Pero uy, Mars.
Naka-TP out yung Viper, nakapag-out naman yung Wyvern. For staff, ano next item ito? Satanic, okay.
Yeah, Satanic.
Dami niya naman bit-bit. Nasa kanya pa yung banner.
Banner yung ano.
Bigay mo
Napansin
na.
ko rin. Tol, kita niya.
Ay, kita to. Tornado, EMP, combination, meron pa Forge Spirit, Ice Wall,
Deafening
Blast,
Blast, ganda.
back into the Ice Wall, Pit of Malice committed as well. Meron siyang Sunstrike, Shackle, Ice Blast committed too. Pero okay
Ma-highlights
lang.
talaga. Ma-highlights
May,
siya.
gusto mag-MVP, tol?
10K, 10K.
Nakita ko, kinas niya yung Alacrity, it's over.
Diba?
Oh,
Oy, DK, going in.
DK, andito na. Wonyon tries to dagger in forward. The Shivas as well. Arena from Mars coming in with the Cataclysm. The Cold's Embrace. Save coming in for the Winter Wyvern. Delays the fight for now. Wonyon, meron naman
Okay.
siyang Aegis. Okay lang. Right clicks coming from the TA. DK having a really have turn here.
He doesn't have Satanic.
Nasa high ground siya. Satanic
Can he
17
blink?
seconds. BKB at 2
Kailangan niya
seconds as well.
Nice
The
turn.
Winter
Oh, no.
Scars takes it down. Tornado from the Invoker tries to go in forward. Jackie with a BKB with the dagger as well. Naghahanap ng target dito. Right
Aray.
now, Shadow Shaman magiging manok muna siya. Pero it's 2 dead on NTP while TM only suffers 1 loss. At hindi sa away na yon. Wala pang pit lord to, ha?
There was some blink action na nangyari.
Si Wyvern lang.
Si Wyvern tsaka si DK, nag-ano sila.
Tol, parang, I don't know, they're
Okay yung
trying
curse
to
na
be
yun.
impatient.
Yeah, they're very impatient. Like si DK, you don't have to do these kinds of things pagdating na high ground push. Just like, use the Aegis properly. Use your Dragon Form properly. Kasi technically, hindi ka naman naka-Aegis pag DK ka. Kasi your Dragon Form's gonna run out if you die. And he played it like very like reckless, kumbaga. Like masyado niya binibigyan ng room for mistakes yung sarili niya.
O, tandaan nyo, pag namatay kayo with the Dragon Form, cooldown na yun.
Oo.
Pag respawn mo, wala kayong Elder Dragon Form, so sayang. They can actually take out the towers eh. Mag-objective sila normal, no? And I mean, parang unnecessary niya yung jump just to go for
definitely.
kills. And he doesn't get anyone. Wala siya nakita dun eh.
I mean, it was fine as long as like Wyvern yun or some sort of
replay
save.
tol, oh. Tingnan mo. Pero iba yata to. Yeah, this is different. Yeah, it's different. Iba nga. Ito yung
Can you
nakapag-dagger out eh.
Chung!
Oo, di ba?
Pero sa live,
Actual live! May nangyayari na
Live,
dito
live, live,
as
live,
we
boss,
look
boss,
at
boss.
it on the other side. Arena on the end. He tries to go in for the kills. Andito tayo natingin ngayon sa upper right. Now we're back into the ball game. Fearless now
DK,
the goes for
tol.
the Infi. DK is down. Ayun, basta namatay yung DK.
Aray mo.
May BKB, may buyback yung Winter's Wyvern
Aray
natin.
mo.
BKB as well, committed by Jackie
Aray
9, the
mo.
main target right now. Fearless, still invisible from the map here. They're looking for it. Meron nga sentry dito, pero hindi nila mahabol yung Invoker. Masyado mabilis yung move speed.
Ayan na. Tol, ayan na.
and right now, I mean, can we see the net worth? Kasi I feel like right now, yung DK medyo nagfo-fall off na, hinahabol na siya.
Oh,
ng
Tornado from the Invoker. EMP as well, but again, the nosedive from the Viper will allow him to try to get some kills and fight here. Dagger forward from Mars.
So Viper
Out.
has enough gold to buy BKB right now. But the question is, does he want to go BKB?
Kailangan
He kinda
ba?
has to.
Sobra?
He kinda has to.
Hindi ba niya kailangan ng Scythe instead?
Hindi pa siguro sa ngayon.
He needs to live.
Kasi pag baliwala rin eh, kung mamamatay siya agad, no?
Oh, I like these items kay Underlord. Lotus, Crimson
Aura,
Pipe,
oh.
yeah. The Lotus is the very big deal.
I think Greaves na lang kulang, no?
Kasi apparition yan eh. So your Greaves might
Ay,
not have too
apa
much of
pala.
an impact.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, these are fine. Now you can go for some item like Hex or like Atos. Pero Hex ata looks the best. Pero let's see.
Yeah, Hex to lock down the DK.
Ayun na, yung
Yeah.
yung Mars din naka-queue up sa Hex eh.
Yeah, Mars. I mean, Mars Hex is
Standard.
very, very standard.
Standard na.
Okay, Halberd. Ugh, not so sure about that.
It's been a while.
I mean, the item is just weird. The item is just weird.
Ewan ko, parang hindi na siya kagaya nung nung
It's
mga
not
Halberd.
the same old Halberd.
Without the evasion, yun yung pinakamaganda sa
Yeah.
Halberd, yung evasion niya dati from the talisman.
I mean, I was thinking even siya mag-BKB para makabitaw siya at hindi mamatay sa fights. Kasi like the Pit of Malice, after the BKB is down, and then you're still able to play, hindi makakapalo tong DK na maayos eh.
Sabi
True.
niya, Crimson lang daw yan, kaya yan.
Crimson, sapat na.
Even like Aghanim sa Underlord while nagpa-farm siya. And daming option. There's way too many options, honestly. But what's important is kompleto na niya yung core items. Pero mid lane,
Arena, here, BKB committed already by
committed.
the Mars.
Wait,
Jackie
wait,
tags
wait.
it forward with Lotus as well. And again, a save coming in from Sander with the 4-stop. Arena will be there, committed by Mars. EMP, Spear together. TA controlled as of the moment. Wala na tong BKB, tong hero na
Wait,
to. Cold embrace by the Wyvern. They try to go in with the Cataclysm as well. Feedskate being committed on the backside here. They're looking for Switchblade. Nakikita dito yung AA. Yung AA mabubuhay pa. Shiva's guard pop on the Viper as well. Fearless, the BKB will have to get back. Buhay pala na sa TM as the TP from the DK will be successful. Sobrang dami nangyari sa laban na yun. Pero ayun na nga, buhay ang Wind Ranger. Saves from the support. 4-staff, Cold Embrace. They tried to keep the TA alive.
Ano tol eh, may pipe eh. Nakita mo yung effect ng pipe doon? Parang walang damage.
yeah. I mean, the weirdest part is Viper using ulti on apparition. Like,
Walang target.
yeah,
Yun yung pinakamalapit sa kanya
Kasi
eh.
the thing is talaga, so super duper limited yung stunts ng mob. So they either need some sort of like Atos on Underlord or Hex on Underlord.
Nakahinga na yung nakahinga na yung TA tol.
Like, why would you buy Halberd when you already have Crimson, parang nag-double Vanguard nun.
Well, maybe that's his idea. Double Vanguard, let's go.
Nakabawi na yung yung Underlord. 20 levels already. Yung Mars kanina, which was having a
Sayang
good time,
pera,
level
tol.
19.
I think he could just go for a different item, no?
Scythe talaga
They need some sort of catch. They
Oo.
need stuns. Like, kita mo, DK kanina nag-TP out lang.
Sight of by sana, tol.
Yeah, even Atos is good kasi kakombo mo yun and then it goes to Gleipnir later on in the game. Right now, you're too tanky enough to survive. Now you just have to like be useful in the fight kasi matagal na siya sa fight eh.
Ano talaga to? Gusto kasi nila yung meld bashes on hit. Yun talaga yung planong catch ng the mob dito. Nababasa ko na eh.
Pero yun nga, this DK does not like Daedalus for some reason. He has MKB, he's going for Swift Blink, which is fine.
Tas
Pero
Butterfly.
like, why would you go Butterfly though?
Parang kulang siya sa damage, tol.
I mean,
Yung
yeah.
Daedalus talaga to dapat eh.
Kulang siya sa damage.
He feels like yung
I mean, may damage siya, but I think his damage is not enough right now for a carry that he
Because the thing is, if you don't get damage right now, and you're thinking about just like not dying, I don't think you're playing to win. Kasi if you, they have a way to clear the refraction naman eh, with the AA, the Shaman Wards,
I think yung mindset,
even your poison as DK, di ba?
I think yung mindset niya dito, tol, parang okay lang siguro kasi meron akong invo. Parang ganun. Pero, ewan ko, medyo, siguro, I don't know.
Yeah.
Pro eh. Charot.
Pero okay, this DK is getting close to the Hex. TA nakakahabol na actually, and then Viper nakakahabol na.
Pero catching up na literal.
Yes.
Kanina, ang layo ng difference ng DK dun sa TA. Right now, it's just only less than 2K,
Yeah.
if I'm
Kasi
not mistaken.
as the game goes on, itong Viper, magiging problema to. Pero I
Ghost dive, oh.
don't like this Octarine build kay Viper. What is this?
I'd prefer Bloodstone or yung Atos na sinasabi mo eh.
Ayun na,
Ay, di, may AA nga. I keep
Yeah, the
forgetting.
AA.
Palagi kong nalilimutan yung AA na yun.
Sight na yung tol. Sight na yung yung Mars, yeah. Second.
Mouse problem to.
Ay, akala ko house. Mouse pala.
So far, so good. Ilan to? 37 minutes, 10K. I think doable pa rin to sa the mob.
Kaya
Yeah,
pa?
it's definitely doable.
Yeah.
Yung Viper nagiging problema na sa ngayon eh.
Malaki na yung gold lead nila given na top
yan
na
eh?
yung course nila pero sobrang bawing-bawi naman on the other two cores din on the map.
Pa-late game na rin din kasi. Parang hindi na rin nagmamatter dito yung ganitong klaseng
Yeah.
network lead.
Yeah.
Halos 6 slotted na yung mga cores dito sa game eh.
Pero right now, the game is gonna get easier kasi they now have this instant catch sa Hex.
Hex, yeah.
So, madali na lang kumombo ng Cataclysm. So, feel ko lang talaga itong Octarine core na to na binili ng Viper, sobrang sayang. Like, honestly, if gusto mo humarap, just get hard, dude. Like, palakihin
Yeah, parang
mo lang
ano
HP mo.
nandun lang siya sa kitna, di ba?
Yeah,
Pero parang
just get
hit lang.
hard. Palakihin mo na lang HP mo. Even if you don't reach
Okay.
it too much.
The mob smoke. Could be a big fight here.
Nakita yung sila
Yung Roshan timing na to
Pagkat
eh.
pa 1 minute,
Nag-aantayin
20.
na sila dito. Power shots to scout probably. Tinapunan niyo ba ng snowball yun? Oh, Jackie? Mari-reveal to. He sees down the Shaman, but again, the instant hex! Ice Block
Aray
as well, the Dagon to come in, the
mo.
DK with the stun. Naku po, yung Cataclysm,
Okay
the
lang, wala.
Spear to come in also. Cataclysm will be off the mark, but then again, it doesn't matter. Swiftly jumps in forward. He has the BKB as well, tries to go with the right click, disconnected ngayon ng TA.
I
A
mean,
bad time.
yeah, I mean, he doesn't have buyback, pero... What's OC?
Aray mo.
OC meaning...
Hindi, PC siguro yan. PC crash.
Okay, yeah,
Octopus,
PC.
octopus.
No, tama. PC.
Octopus,
PC.
octopus.
Magkatabi yung
Yung
P,
PNO. Yeah, makes sense. Pero kita mo yung impact doon ng Mars with the
Hex.
with the facet.
Yung Hex.
With the
Ay,
hex
facet,
with the Hex and the facet. Like even though hindi tumama yung Cataclysm kasi in-spear ni Mars, Wyvern was not ready. Wyvern could not click anything inside
Hindi
the
niya
arena.
ma-embrace eh.
Yeah, hindi niya
Wala
mapag-
kasing vision eh. Wala
Pero,
kasing vision.
pero again, like, may AA ulti rin kasi. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just a little bit too optimistic again kay Jackie na parang, why is he trying to initiate fights?
Dapat
Diba?
hindi siya eh.
It's not his job. Diba?
May buyback ba?
No.
Wala.
Wala to.
no.
Yeah. I think
Baka malapit, like, I don't know, 200, like 50 gold away, 50 seconds, 10 gold away. Pacheck na.
maybe.
Pacheck baka lang. Mayaman siya eh. Wala pa siyang bagong item so far
This
eh.
TA is just like doing too much for the team. Ginagawa niya yung makabagay na hindi niya trabaho.
Is this a shackle? Oh, na-shackle
Yeah,
niya.
na-shackle.
Shackle yan,
Yeah.
I mean, na-shackle siya, right clicks from the Viper, pero this BKB has been on around for quite too long. Another Hex from the Mars as well. The power shot will be there. Woonyong is taking very low.
Yeah.
There is a buyback already of the Shaman. Woonyong masyadong low na dito, pero sino yung makakapag-follow up? Blacklock is here. Moving in forward with the pit slays. And again, the power shot with the kill shot. They do take down the other core as they move in forward. The nose dive from the Viper will take down the Mars. Tornado will be there to hit on the two with the dagger away from the Invoker.
Viper
Ayun,
show.
apat sila dito. Yung Viper, sobrang laking problema. Kahit wala na yung
Tal yung
TA.
Viper.
Nagiging Viper show na. Nakita mo kung ilang beses tinatry ni DK paluin yung Viper. And it's like, no attack speed, stop. So like, as you can see, if TA just doesn't do these things na kailangan niyang mauna or humarap,
Dapat lamang sila sa fight eh.
lamang na lamang sila
dapat
sa fight. And this could turn to maybe like some tower or a Roshan, di ba? They just need to like understand kung saan sila malakas. They have no catch. So like, laruin nila kung ano meron sila. Utilize what they have. And even though, yun, Roshan na
Uy,
bigla.
balik.
So,
Hindi niya nakita yun, ha?
Yeah, hindi niya
Hindi
nakita.
nyo nakita.
Pero lumipat na kasi, so he's probably gonna see it now.
Uy, kukunin ni Roche yung Arcane. Wag, Roche. Sa amin yan.
Sana na nagdi-delay si Roshan ng...
Oo,
Nakita
sinasampal niya lang yung Aaron.
I guess the only problem right now for Viper is that if si Viper ang tamaan ng Ice Blast, and then with the BKB ng DK, if they start the fight, baka enough yung isang BKB ni DK para mamatay yung Viper.
I think kahit hindi lang Viper yung issue, hindi lang yung Ice Blast yung issue. I think yung Hex pa ni Mars.
Yeah.
I mean, sobrang daming Hex, by the way, from NTP. And eto na, tables have turned. Roshan will be going probably to the side of the mob as they have to wait 7 seconds, 5 seconds for the DK. But nakikita dito, Fearless moving
Ice
in forward.
Blast
The Ice Blast! Ready ba yung Tornado? Cataclysm to follow
Tumama
up.
to!
So here comes God with the Mars, with the Spear! Nose time from the Viper! Pero ano nga ba yung magagawa nila dito? BKB from the Mars right now! He will be broken, tries to go for the God's Tribute, tries to shield himself down, but he will be gone. Tornado hitting on to 2. Maghahanap sila ng target dito. Jackie with the dagger in forward. Maghahanap ng target AA. Yun dito na 4-step as well. From the TA, naghahanap ng AA. Makita ba? Nose time teleporting yung Shaman natin dito on the Roche Pit. You have to commit the Winter's Curse just to make sure the support will die in. Atos on the AA. Wind Ranger with the Shackle on the 3. Dagger forward. Support to support battle. Kahit mag-envy ka, wala kaming pake. The ult as well from the Viper to ensure the kill. 3 dead on the side of NTP.
Naglag ba siya nun?
Uy, teka lang. Hinahabol ba? Wala. Okay.
I think the Invoker made a huge mistake.
Oo.
Like, he casted Sunstrike twice instead of Cataclysm.
Oo.
Pressure siya. Yeah.
Hindi, tsaka tol, yung apa, naglag yata siya. Tumayo lang.
That one I'm not sure. Nagulat lang ako.
Na-shock.
Sa loob ng arena, there was like 2 Sunstrikes. Like 2 lang talaga.
Dapat
Cataclysm.
Dapat Cataclysm.
Dapat
I think he made a mistake twice. Unlucky, I guess.
Pressure,
Akalang
tol.
Cataclysm yun.
Yeah.
All pressure.
Cataclysm yun eh. Hindi ba?
Hindi.
No, it was Sunstrike. Twice.
Talaga?
Twice.
Kasi kung kataklis...
Mukha siyang Cataclysm kasi dalawa.
Hindi, tol. Isa lang yung target eh.
Isa lang
Ay,
yung
nag-iisa.
tinama.
Isang target.
Kasi kung katak yun, dapat marami katak.
Yeah,
Oo nga. Pero
Sunstrike eh.
Para
ang mahalas
the Viper showing talaga na, problema na ako guys, wala kayong magagawa.
Pag nose dive niya, wala na. No?
Wala na.
Sabay si Ivas,
Wala
na.
talaga. Wala kayong attack speed. Literal 0 ang problema. Kaya nga, the thing is kasi, kapag DK versus
Tornado
Viper,
on the TA, Rod of Atos onto Mars.
Shackle. Nice.
Wala siya. Meron siyang arena dito.
Ayun,
Shivas, nose dive once again. The crits coming in from Jackie are just too much. Mars out of the game.
Ayun, na
Or dagger in forward. Winter's Curse. Matatamaan ba? Pero nandito yung Invoker. Naku po yung apparition. Will he survive? Meteor coming in from the Invoker. Maghanap ng target dito. Cataclysm finally lumalabas na. Pero wala masyadong damage as they have to go through. DK, daggers in forward. Looking for the Viper. Viper right now being very low. Shiva start. Has to move in forward. Jackie with the right click. Dagger in forward. Once again, Tornado onto 2. As Jackie magsusurvive siya. Here comes the Glimmer Cave. DK, matitira dito. Mamamatay siya. Walang buyback from the DK. He will be out and gone as the mob now. Pwede na sila mag-push.
Hindi na kaya ng DK. Tol.
You have to kill Viper during the
Yeah.
BKB duration. After BKB, you're done. You cannot play Dota pag DK ka against Viper.
Aray mo.
Ang laki na rin ng Pit of Malice, Tornado. Once again. Dodged by 1.
Oh, no mana.
Oh, naku po. Na-shackle. Meron ba target dito? They can't find anything here. Ice Blast coming in. No side from the Viper. Another Toxic being sprayed in now. Here comes the Shaman na broken. Hindi siya magiging manok kasi nga yung Jollibee, wala na. Sold out. Eto na. As they move in, first set of racks. Going into the mob.
Tol, 1 minute, wala. Ayan na.
Wala na.
Aray mo.
Going for the jugular. The mob. Glimmer coming in from NTP. Maghanap silang target dito. Yung Underlord na binubuli nyo, siya niyo na magtatakbo sa harapan nyo. Here comes the Meteor coming in from the Invoker. Maghanap ng target dito. As they have to force stop away. Okay, makakahinga ata. Power shot. Next wave of creeps. Darating na from the mob. Si Jackie ayaw magpaawa. Tower na tower lang. Dagger in forward tornado. Here comes next. Ako po. Nagsabay. Yung mga disable coming in.
Minamadali ba nila?
Spear. Going in, here we go, the Pit of Malice, the Fiend's Gate to follow up as well. BKB with the Mars, with the Cataclysm, can he do the damage here? Another one, the Refresher, he takes it down. Templar Assassin, natitira dito. Lotus Orb from Blitzkaiser, naghanap ng Invoker, but Invoker right now, meron pa siyang buyback, pwede pa siyang mabuhay. Viper, low on HP, out already, walang buyback. The rest of the mob have to get out of here right now, pero sa Blitzkaiser, naghanap pa rin ng Torre. Mars, good, goes in forward, Invoker with the buyback. Right clicks from Jackie, makakuha ba siya ng damage? He will be here. Naku po, masyado siya na Hex. The BKB, naghahanap ng target. He'll have to teleport. Wala pang passion coming in forward. TM right now. The TA will survive. Pero ngayon, natitira is going to be the Underlord. He has to get down here. Buyback still available. 3, 4 patay sa the mob. Buybacks committed by NTP as well. Yun yung Invoker nila. Pero tingnan natin kung gaano kalaki yung damage na makakuha ng NTP dito.
They're rushing it. Sobrang minamadali nila.
Do you think na parang worth yun, Tol?
Definitely not. That's why Dota in the new patch, yung tier 4s may bonus armor sila depending on how many barracks.
Man,
That's to parang ma-prevent yung mga pagrekta, yung tinatawag na rekta.
Yeah.
I think parang enough na kung makapag first kayo ng buyback.
They were rushing so much.
Jackie, ba't nandyan ka?
Uy, Jackie, ano?
Uy, right click.
Uy, si Shama nagkamali!
Ay, naku po! The Hex will be there. The Shackle, nakuha pa rin niya. A bit of a saving grace on the side of the Shadow Shaman. Glim?
Okay lang,
Okay.
Control
Bakit
lang.
Wyvern!
Ba't may glyph?
Nice.
Oh, the Winter's Curse lands only to 1. Right click from Jackie as Wonyo goes for the dagger. Wala siyang Dragon Form right
Nice
now. Naku po!
Ganda ng
Yung
spike.
Ice Blast si
Kaso,
Tito Mama. Ano yan? Nag-disarm over there. Buyback available from the DA.
Two buybacks.
Kalma lang dito konti from the mob. As the first set of racks from both will be gone.
How's Jackie doing, bro?
Yun nga, paborito.
Uy, refresher!
Ay, naku po, refresher!
Ay, may buyback, Tol.
Mars, here comes the buyback from the TA. Meron ba siyang BKB
Okay,
na
Lost
Lost Arena as
Tornado
well.
was
He will
perfect.
try to get this kill. Now, Jackie will be able to dagger in forward as the rest of LTP will have to run away. Wala silang vision. Jackie, may makukuha ba? Wala! Nasayang yung buyback ng TA.
Alam na nila, walang buyback yung TA.
Oh, no.
Ang layo pa ng Roshan. 2 minutes out.
Bakit lagi siyang naka-advance,
I
man?
think Jackie is just like a risk fighter. Risk fighter siya. He likes risky things. Like laging...
Madman.
Yeah, he's a madman, bro. Like, this guy will risk his game, his life, everything, just so that he can make a play.
Risk taker, pare.
Sobra.
Staker. Grabe to.
Yung kanina, hindi yung naka-front siya dun sa DK, pwede siya blinkan dun. Nagkamali lang yung Rasta eh.
Yeah. Abot siya
Oo,
doon.
nagkamali lang yung Rasta eh.
Pero, before that, yung tier 4 push nila, sobrang optimistic na parang kayang-kaya talaga nila.
Yun lang yung
They were
tinarget nila, grabe.
Sobrang gustong-gusto na nila tapusin yung game. Medyo nape-pressure sila to
I
be
don't think
honest.
kailangan nila mag-rush dun kasi they have the advantage eh. Viper is
They
actually
can,
owning
they
it.
can
Teka,
slow the game down.
May din-drop na item yung Invoker. May paparating ba?
I'm not sure. Maybe banner yun? Not sure. Pero yung bottom, hindi nila kinuha. Sobrang kinakalimutan na nila yung mga objective.
Ano rin eh, wala atang creep wave. Ay di, meron pala sa mid.
Oh my
So
God.
para sana kinuha nila yung tier 2.
Okay.
Alam ko mamatay yung...
Uy, mayroon na silang napalm.
Fireball.
Si Pitbull. Ano yan?
Sobrang walang kwenta.
Fireball.
Yung ginagamit sa sa mga binibining barangay.
Yes.
Ayun, paborito nilang kanta sa mga organizer.
Sana i-rework nila yan, no? Napaka-worthless nung
I mean, sometimes yung mga DK mid, they try to do it kapag sobrang behind. It's kind of considered like a Midas.
Yeah, nagpa-farm.
Kasi mabilis mag-farm. Yeah. Pero other than that, that's its only purpose.
Bagong shard ni DK, you can switch to red, green, or blue dragon anytime you want.
That sounds
Ang
interesting.
OP.
Parang OP nun.
Ang
Parang,
OP.
parang sobrang OP niya nun.
Medyo OP. Pero, who has no buyback?
Ang may ayan,
Ayan.
tatlo.
Okay, so
Apat,
tingin,
I'm sorry,
tingin
4.
buyback.
Invo, Viper, TA, and yung Wind Ranger.
May buyback yung DK, medyo issue.
Because this Viper right now talaga, he is the biggest problem sa side ng the mob. Like, they cannot kill Viper. They might kill Viper if parang kaya nila mag-all-in, double hex into everything.
Uy! Naku po!
Don't tell me.
Jackie, wala kang buyback. Get out of there.
Grabe to.
Ako yung kinakabahan sa kanya eh. Parang yung ano,
He's a risk fighter.
parang yung anak mo na nagbibisikleta kahit di pa marunong.
Yeah.
Pero I can do it, daddy.
Pero
Uy, Sander, nakita niyo yun.
he
Dagger
went
in
in,
forward.
he
Ako mo
missed.
nagkamali yung tornado. Jackie on the back lane. Sees down the Invoker. Invoker now having a lot of problems now as a Shadow Shaman will be sacrificial lamp. Invoker, BKB, takbo na agad. Power shot. Wala.
Wala, out na. Hindi kayo nandiyan ay... Okay, never mind.
They all,
TP out
they
na.
all tip it out. No?
Nagkasalisin na naman yung mga dagger doon.
Yeah.
Kawawa yung shaman. Pare ako yung naawa sa shaman.
Wala, ilang shots lang eh.
I mean, mataas yung damage output nitong Invoker. Like, after BKBs, this Invoker is also gonna be a problem.
Bro, patay yata si Nine, tama ba? Okay, never mind.
May pining sila. Merong
Oh, si
ward dyan.
Underlord.
Warded yung area na yan. Over at mid.
They see Underlord,
Hanap
no?
ng target.
I
Oh,
think
no.
they do.
They see Underlord.
Nakita
I
nila,
think
nakita
they
nila.
do.
May
I
ward
think
eh.
they do. Yeah, I
May
think
ward
they
eh.
do.
May ward eh.
Ah, hindi. Nakasmoke pala siya. Underward.
Di nakita nila yung Viper ata.
I see. Pero, the important hero dito sa side ng NTP is the Mars. He's gonna be the one that's gonna like jump first. Kasi si Invoker no Hex. So this Mars, he also has buyback. So pwede talaga siya magkaroon ng room for mistake. He can
Oh,
start the fight. There you
Arena
go.
committed already. That is going to be the Winter Wyvern. Mamamatay siya
Set.
dito. Meron man siyang BKB. Pit of Malice. Nosedive from the Viper. Looking for the targets. Dalawa. Invoker already dead and gone. King Good right now with the Mars together with the AA. Maghahanap ng target. Jackie Chan with the 4-step forward. Looking for the AA. They get the kill. As dalawa patay ngayon sa NTP. Teleport from the Mars will be successful. Pero
BK.
over at mid, meron bang dagger? Yes! Jackie gets the kill together with a nosedive. And that's 3 down on the side of NTP. Naku po!
Naku po.
Tal, hindi na talaga kaya Viper.
Hindi na kaya Viper.
Hindi na kaya
man.
Viper.
Ang ano niya, grabe na yung Viper. He actually went for Hex, si Viper. It's what they need. Kasi nga, di ba, sabi natin kanina, wala silang way of starting fight. Wala silang ganito, ganyan.
Yung catch din nila, sobrang
Oo.
pangit.
Yeah.
Alam nila na walang buyback yung Invoker eh.
Pero very tawag dito, nung namatay yung Wyvern, he did not buy back. Hindi sila sobrang takot na
Okay?
na
Buyback
direkta.
from the AA?
Exposed na, tol.
Okay,
Okay,
walang
buyback.
Dragon Form. Walang Dragon Form yung DK dito. So, naku po, eto na. Jackie could just go for this. Cliff.
Radiant with
Cow
early
on
Cliff,
the
ah.
other side. Merong Lincoln and a pop on the other end though. Dagger from the Jackie goes in forward. Sees down the
Aray
chicken. Gets
mo.
on the right click. Wala nang buyback yung ating Shadow Shaman.
Aray
On the other
mo.
side, the spear on the Viper. Naghahanap ng
Three
target
man.
dito as the rest will be distracted them as Jackie. Kung titignan nyo, sa left side, nag-right click lang ng Torre. Ito na yung Ancient 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GG Dagger TA! The Mob goes for a comeback from a very hard start. The Mob.
Ang ganda ng ngiti ng damam, tol. Lungkot nun ba sa NTP? Sa side ng ano? Ng nila Fearless? Diba?
Viper.
Viper
Yeah,
problems.
Viper. I mean, wala silang solusyon talaga sa Viper at all. And then,
Wala.
I mean, patapos na dapat yun para sa NTP.
Yeah, kanina ba?
They were pushing high ground. Pero, the DK, he
Yung
got
blink
caught
in.
off guard.
Oh,
He blinked
yung
in.
blink in sa high
He
ground.
got very like optimistic na may matatalunan siya instead of just like pushing properly with Aegis.
Ayoko tong sabihin, pero feeling ko yung rason ba't nanalo yung The Mob dito. Yung mga blink in ni Jackie.
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe. I mean,
Maybe.
maybe.
Alam niyo bakit?
Maybe.
Okay, it sounds like a joke, pero pag blink in kasi ni Jackie, yung ginagawa kasi ng NTP, lahat sila nagre-respond.
Focus
So
siya.
lahat ng information na kailangan ng The Mob, nakukuha nila.
Pero ako,
Yeah, I
I
mean-
understand. Kasi it's a TA, it's a carry. Pag mo nakikita, kasi may kill potential eh.
Malakas
6
ka eh,
pack na
malakas
yun.
ka eh.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, kasi ayaw din ni Underlord, kasi if si Underlord yung unang mag-go, hindi siya makakaklik ng
Matagal,
Yeah.
sobrang
Hindi
tagal.
hindi siya
ng pinch
makakaklik
gate.
ng
Yeah,
mga
yeah.
aura items. Hindi naman pwede one of the supports.
Yeah.
Hindi talaga.
So maybe, like sometimes it can,
I
whatever
think
works,
yun na yun
works,
eh.
you
Tapos
know?
parang dahil doon, yung Viper ng The Mob, kaya niya mag-clean up.
Yeah.
And then yung best follow-up doon is going to be the Winter's Curse from the Winter Wyvern,
Yeah.
which we thought was funny with the dagger na merong Winter's Curse, pero yun nangyari doon.
Yeah.
Good targets
I
lang
mean,
eh.
the thing is kasi if he clicks arena, Wyvern is basically unreliable. Like you cannot.
Walang vision sa
Yeah, walang
that sport
vision eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, wala.
Anyway, The Mob.
Yeah, the mob.
Alam mo ba,
Solid.
Eliminating NTP.
Di ba?
Yeah.
Alam mo ba ibig sabihin ng MOB sa Mob?
Ano,
Ano?
tol?
Mid-only Viper.
Ay, ganun.
Legit yun.
Pero like, yan yung kapangyarihan ni Viper. Late game, if you don't have answers, wala kang attack speed. Zero ka attack speed. Kita mo si DK.
No
No try
style.
paluin.
Shivas,
Wala.
tol. Grabe.
Zero.
Piercing ba yun ng BKB?
Yes.
Oo.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Kaya kung mapapansin mo yun yung parang go-to items nila whenever may mga type na DK, TA. Ganda eh.
Malakas. Mid-only Viper. The mob. Pag sila nag-Viper ulit, eto na talaga yun.
Sayang na tol, yung NTP, they were having fun, di ba? No, earlier, may tinitipan yung mga teammates.
Yeah. Pero ito, Fearless. Si Fearless kasi eyes on the prize si Fearless Eyes on the MVP.
MVP.
Akin to.
Sobrang ice on the
Game
price.
ko to.
Naging ice.
Whiff, pero sige lang.
Ang laki din ng hinahabol nila, honestly. Behind sila eh.
Yeah, I mean, sobrang may lacking talaga sa lineup nila and they kind of have to like be creative in how they can like start fights or like how can they dodge fights, etc. Kasi sabi nga natin, 'di ba? If the Viper somehow like gets all the attention at the beginning ng agad-agad, the TA might not be strong enough to clean up everything, 'di ba? Pero the Viper is, no? So basically, parang ginawa nilang first contact yung TA and then si Viper yung nag-clean up and then somehow nanalo.
Tsaka ramdam na siya eh kanina.
Yeah.
Kailangan i-commit nung DK yung full BKB duration niya.
Yes,
for
just to
the
target.
TA.
Yeah, pero kasi, after that, what can you do against the Viper?
Wala.
Wala na.
Zero ka na.
I think siguro yung magandang ginawa nila doon, yung Shaman sana nagta-target ng Viper eh. Nagpo-focus din
That
siya
could
sa
be
TA
that
masyado.
could be a solution. That could be a solution.
But again, you see it in a way na parang, okay, TA yung big damage dealer nila na one-hit wonder. Gusto natin yun yung mawala. Pero yung alam yung mga slow, consistent grinding na ginagawa ni Viper on the team fights, yun yung parang malaking factor for the mob eh.
It's hard kasi to not notice the Viper in the center of the fight. Kasi pag nag-nose dive siya doon, lahat kayo attack speed slow, lahat kayo hindi pwede pansinin siya. And then pag pinansin nyo naman, pag hindi nyo pinansin, atake ng atake. He doesn't stop, di ba?
Dapat talaga it should be either supports nagzo-zone ng Viper.
Yeah.
Yung dapat yung nahanap mo. Or at the very least man lang yung Invoker. Sana yung Fearless naghanap ng si Fearless Invoker naghanap ng Viper instead. Parang when they see
But the thing is, he doesn't have Hex. He relied the Hex kay Mars.
Yeah.
He went for this Parasma na parang all-in pure damage type of Invoker build. Kasi pwede siya mag-refresher Hex eh. Double Hex yun.
Pero kasi hindi niya ginawa.
Hindi niya ginawa.
Yeah. May refresher siya, but he doesn't have Hex.
Kahit nga wala na sana yung previous item niya. It could be Bloodthorn na lang sana to look for a Viper instead. I think yung Parasma masyadong I think too greedy of an item for this type of fight. But again, nananalo sila kanina eh.
Yeah.
So they have that advantage.
I mean, they
and
had the
confidence.
advantage. They went for high ground, diba? It's just that yung high ground idea nila, it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Very, very reckless sila mag-push. So parang tawag dito, ang dali nilang ma-cut off guard nung nag-high ground sila. Hopefully we can see
Ito ba yun? Ito yata yun eh.
Yeah, this one. Look at the DK.
Oh,
He
diba?
went
Wala.
in.
Hindi
It's
kayo
like, okay, Viper's in front. What do we do? Viper na arena, na embrace. And then after, like, look at DK. He cannot hit. Hindi siya makapalo.
Wala siyang attack speed.
Tingnan mo, nakatayo lang siya dyan.
Wala siyang attack speed.
And then what happens? After, nagsatanic nga siya. He clicks satanic.
Cooldown, no? Kasi wala rin siyang damage. Diba?
Yeah.
Bali wala din.
And then they found this like two-man curse. He clicked BKB. And then suddenly, like, okay, Viper is still alive. What do I do? Diba? I just run. So after nun,
Ito yun, diba?
Sunstrike, yeah.
oh, double Sunstrike. Like, as in Sunstrike lang,
Oh!
And then another one. Wait for the other one. It's coming soon. 3, 2, 1. Where is it?
Parang wala. Ginamit niyo yung Cataclysm after this fight eh.
No, hindi. Sunstrike lang din yung nagamit niya.
It
Sunstrike
was
lang.
a-
Nung nag-Cataclysm siya, yung sa base fight na neto, after neto, base fight to eh. Tapos naging Cataclysm.
Yeah, but still, like,
Still.
the Viper is such a big problem kapag
Dun sa game,
napapabayaan niya. Hindi talaga kaya. Ang tagal niyang mamatay. And
Ang
even
tanky.
if, ang
Tapos
tanky niya,
may ano pa eh. Meron ka pang Wyvern for the Cold
the
Embrace.
extra support, diba? Yeah.
So habang binubomba siya ng attack doon, bali wala, nagigain lang siya. It will just buy time, refresh uli.
Yeah.
Man, sayang.
Oh well,
nice try.
I think nakikita na natin bakit Viper is being banned dito sa tournament natin
Yeah,
ngayon.
I mean, best of one kasi talaga.
for the
Best of one stall.
And the thing is kasi, tawag dito, if you can compare LAN tournaments versus like online tournaments, the pressure is a little bit higher. Even if you parang sinasabi ng mga players, hindi, walang pressure yun. In reality, there still is. And it's definitely more pressure pag LAN. Like, you can feel na both teams parang nagmamadali na, kailangan na natin tapusin agad, tapusin na natin ngayon na, kundi matatalo tayo.
Yeah, true.
They're rushing everything. Like, on both teams, diba? Parang kumbaga paliitan na lang na mistakes eh.
I mean, nakita nga natin sa previous game with Euphoria Esports and the other team before na para masyado minadali nila yung pag-push and then hindi maganda yung resulta. And on the end naman kay NTP, hindi naman sa nagro-rush sila kanina, no? It's more of
It was more of an error when they
yung sa high ground nila parang it was more of greed rather than kung nag-focus na sila sa tower doon, better advantage for them. Lesser farm dapat kasi kung nakikita niyo sa bottom, sobrang fina-farm lang nilang yung lane na yun Doon nakabawi talaga yung Underlord. And again, he was farming the whole time.
Yeah, I mean kumukuha lang siya ng aura items, wala siyang ginagawa kasi they obviously can't do anything with their lineup. So nag-farm na nag-farm, get
slowly
aura
but
items.
surely, nakakahabol sila sa network, especially ngayon TA.
Yeah, especially TA. And then, even though yung TA parang medyo medyo wild and free. Like it somehow worked kasi nagkaroon sila ng onting space. And yeah.
Alright, so alam niyo ba ano yung magandang gawin? Ano yung ginagawa ni Apparition?
Tol?
Ice break. Kasi magbe-break kami. Predator League 2026. We'll be right back after this. Don't go away.
The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting. Heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. Believing in lies within. This journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how you fight in the shadows of the night. The storm is raging. We're bending, not breaking.
And welcome back to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Ako nga pala, si Juicy Brucey, kasama ko dito si Calbs, tapos si JL. Andito tayo ngayon sa isang magandang Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Wednesday
tol.
Hindi na sure eh. Ayun, Wednesday night. At sarap ng first week of January, the new year of 2026. Tapos Dota agad yung inaatupag nating tatlo.
Bro, Dotahan.
We've done 4 games total. Tapos ngayon, pupunta na tayo sa ating pang-limang laro.
Yeah, 5th match. 5th best of 1. And apparently this game is upper bracket time, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Kasi hindi pa natatalo to Atlantis, which is nandito si Young God.
Si Young God. My boy.
Okay, lower bracket.
Ay, okay.
Okay, ano bang meron kay Young God? Why do we hype him up so much? Is he a star player? Ano bang meron sa player na to?
Hindi,
Bisaya.
Ayun.
Davao.
Yun,
Pinoy.
yun.
Pinoy.
Pinoy.
Tropa ni Yopaj.
Oo nga, tol. Nasa ilalim nga siya, tol.
Oo.
Ngayon.
Kalaban nila is yung Veroha.
I
Tapos
see.
si Veroha, tinalo ni Mag.
So they lost to Perconix. Okay.
Well, understandable, tol.
Given, I mean, Perconix yun eh.
Reconics
Pero
is really
they're
doing
gonna be
well.
facing against Veroha. Another team din na, kumbaga, medyo mataas-taas din yung expectation natin dyan, Calbs eh. Kasi,
Yeah, true. This is one of the teams that we mentioned earlier na parang, ito yung mga parang teams to look forward or parang abangan dito sa tournament. We mentioned Reconics, IAP, and of course, Veroha.
kasi, tawag dito.
Pero ang ano lang din ito tingnan mo, if you look at the bracket, I mean, is that over for these two teams? Pero, I don't know, I think parang lamang yata Veroha dito over Atlantis
I mean, Veroha, they kind of like, mas matagal sila magkakasama, siguro mas marami silang na-experience, not just wins, pero losses. So, alam mo yun, kumbaga medyo sila on the growth to success, kumbaga. Yeah.
Tapos after that, mas mga kalaban nila, tong ES? Kanina, yung nanalo. Yung
natalo.
I mean, yung natalo
Natalo
pala.
ng IAP, yes.
ES. Okay.
Pero si, dito yung Atlantis na to, si Young God, ng Pinoy, sa team na yan. Mga kasama niya, mostly Malaysians, and from what I recall
I think Malaysian yata yung kasama nila dyan.
Yeah, si Bomb, kasi Atlantis, di ba, Malaysian yan. Yeah.
I think mga Malaysians yung kasama ni Young God. Ngayon lang siya nahiwalay sa mga PH players.
Yeah. I think he's trying to find himself kasi offlane yung role niya ngayon.
Hindi
Kasi
carry.
back when he was playing in TNC, nag-carry siya eh. Actually, one thing din siguro na masasabi ko dyan kay Young God is his work ethic is very, very high. Masipag yung taong yan. Like, imagine mo, ang tagal niya walang org, tagal niya walang team, pero like,
Active siya eh.
active siya.
No, hindi siya
Top
nawawala.
50 siya sa Southeast Asia, Calbs.
Yeah. In terms of
Top
MMR,
50.
di ba?
In terms of MMR, yes.
So ito yung lineup natin guys, papakita natin. First team to show is Atlantis.
Atlantis, there you go. So si Mango, Ponyo, Young God, Wonderboy, and Lloyd. These guys are very, kumbaga hindi na bago to sa Dota scene. Itong
Even
mga
Ponyo.
to. Yeah, definitely. Especially Ponyo. Like, si Ponyo, anong team yung napunta ng malaki ni Ponyo? Nemesis. He tried out, right? Yeah.
Kaso saglit lang.
Although saglit nga lang, pero still, like, to be considered na mag-try out para sa isang org like Nemesis. Diba?
I mean, that goes to show na as a player, may pinakita ka talagang marka sa Dota scene. Kasi, again, Nemesis is a tier 1 team at the end of it all. And ikaw, kalaban nila at Atlas 2.0 is going to be VRJ.
Veroha.
Actually, itong Veroha, hindi rin basta-basta itong team na to, matatagal na rin ito magkakasama.
Pero, si DB tol, si DB isn't playing as an off lane. He's playing as a 4. Yun yung difference ngayon. Iba yung off lane ngayon dito sa Veroha eh. Diba? So si CJ, ayan, playing the carry. Si Womi off lane ngayon eh.
He's playing offlane, yes.
Womi off lane.
And then si CG for their carry. Yan.
Tapos si Pota 2, yung mid laner nila.
Yeah, that's his name, guys. Pota 2 ang
Oh,
pangalan.
wala kaming I mean, yan talaga pangalan niya, si Pota 2.
Potato.
Actually, tama ba?
Potato. O nga
Oo
pwedeng
nga,
potato. Wait, o
Grabe.
Wala pang
Guys.
tumawag sa kanya ng potato.
Wala pa. Tol, tagal ko nakakakas ng mga matches niya. Pota 2 tawag ko sa kanya.
Lahat din, kahit sa MMR, kahit sa mga
Even sa English, Pota 2 tol.
Okay.
Walang kahit even like question na, paano babasahin ang pangalan nito?
Tol, potato.
Potato?
Potato,
Okay,
tol.
okay.
Oo, Si Bruce na pala makakasal ng misteryo.
nakita yung una kong basa, potato eh.
Hindi kami po, tatutol.
Matagal nang nakatanim sa utak namin na potato.
Well, tinanim ko yung potato sa mga utak
Potato.
niyo. Eh di,
Potato.
kayo nang bahala mag-ani dyan.
Pero,
Pero,
sige, potato na tawag ko sa kanya, tol.
Potato.
Potato.
Okay.
ano kung napansin nyo sa Beroha, yung sponsor name nila, yung Helios, Nitro, Triton, Orion, Swift, alam niyo ba Predator?
Yeah.
Yan.
Oo nga, no?
Ano yan? Helios, Nitro. Yun ang pangalan nila.
Pero org tong Beroha eh.
Really?
I think org tong Beroha, if I'm not mistaken.
Ano sila, di ba?
Indonesia, yes.
Indonesian sila, di ba? Yes. Okay. Grabe, no? Ang daming mga players ngayon sa Indonesia, no?
Tsaka I don't think...
Malakas eh. Malakas yung region na yun.
Dati tol, parang sinasabi nila PH #1 sa C when it comes to Dota eh.
I mean, okay pa rin naman talaga ang Southeast Asia. Ang problema lang kasi, walang tournaments, walang orgs. Konti lang.
Yeah.
Diba?
So ito, we have Atlantis.
Yan si Yang G, oh. Galit na galit, oh.
Yang G.
Yang G. So, kampirin niya pala sila Wonder Boy, no? Si Wonder Boy, nakakampi
Mid-laner
na
to si Wonder Boy, di ba?
Yeah, mid-laner. Mid-laner na sobrang konti ng hero pool.
Storm?
Actually.
Storm.
Sobrang konti ng hero pool yan. Pero, masipag ano din yan.
Okay,
Ayun,
back to the
nakaban.
ball game. Oy,
Nakaban
tanggal
ng
na yung Storm.
Wait, sila nagban ng Storm? Interesting. Okay.
Akala ko yun yung bilan nila tol.
Pero, okay. So, let's
Meepo
look at the
ban.
bans. Veroha, they ban Jakiro,
Hindi tol, nagmimipo yung
SD.
carry nila. Nagmimipo
Sa Beroha.
si CJ.
Klinks and Huskar, while Atlantis, binan nila Meepo, Storm, and Gyro.
Medyo naiintindihan na itong dalawang teams.
Ooh, okay. Sasabihin ko pa lang dapat. Si Wonder Boy, onting-onti lang ng hero niya, boom.
Kunin mo na agad.
Kunin mo na agad.
Oo.
Kasi nakakampi ko to sa Mongols. Ano to, tawag dito, nung nakakampi ko to, nahihirapan ako i-draft. Sabi ko, paano, ano yung pipick ko dito? Storm? Pag nagpick ako ng Storm, magaganito ganyan. Pag nagpick ako ng Ember, ganito ganyan. Pag nagpango naman, same thing.
Tol, ito ba yung ano?
Just
Ito ba
pick it
yung-
now.
Ito ba yung Mongols with DJ?
Yes, Mongols with DJ.
Si ano pala yun?
Nag-try out siya.
Nag-try
Nag-try
out.
siya.
Wonder. Okay, interesting.
Marami-rami pinagdaanan yung yung
Roster na yan?
yung Mongols
Oo.
sa Dota. Pero okay. Ember Spirit, one of his best heroes talaga. Pero wow, Calbs, may lumabas kulay green. Ano yan?
Viper tol, first pick.
Naku.
Well, nakita natin yung kapangyarihan ng isang Viper kanina, di ba? So, parang... I think hindi naman mo problema yung Ember dyan as a mid laner. Okay.
He will.
He will,
He will.
100%.
Yes, pero kung may naka-ready ka na remnants, magsaslide ka lang.
Pero problem kasi,
Problem is reaching level 6.
yung level 6. Pwede kasi pugong-pugo ka na nun eh. Bago dumating ng levels, magka-remnant.
I mean, yes, laning-wise, problema ka. Pero as the game drags on, parang may, hindi siya tulad na kanina na wala ng impact yung dalawang heroes. That's how I see it. Pero, oo nga, nalimutan ko yung laning phase. Ang ganda kasi ng laro kanina sa may ending na eh.
Naalala ko yung games ng
Okay,
sa team.
may problema na si Ember pala.
Yeah. They went for the early Ember, tapos ginawa nila, nagpick ng Viper. Ginawa na, first sila na adjust yung Ember na 4.
Ember support, di ba?
Oo, sinupport niya yung Ember.
I was about to say, what if gawin dito yan ng Atlantis? Kasi,
Vessel build, no?
yeah, I mean, you're melee, pwede ka mag-drag. The problem is disruptor to, pero I think you can still do it. It's just that medyo mas mahirap lang compared dun sa normal way of dragging. Pero Atlantis, since best hero to ni ni Wonder Boy I wonder what his response is gonna be nung nakita niya yung Viper. You know, baka sabihin niya, just give me Ember, bro, 'di ba? Hindi natin na lang.
Sabi niya, sleight of fist dodge lang daw yan. Mamaya,
Pero
kaya
I
niya daw
wanna
yan.
see. I wanna see kung ano magiging Viper solution nila dito for their carry. Kasi you need to be able to have physical damage, patayin to na hindi sobrang affected by the attack speed.
Yeah.
Or sa band na ba?
Wala, Orsa still in the pool.
Yours
Nandiyan
is
pa
still
rin
in
There
the
is
pool.
swipes, di ba? Hindi ka magkaka-issue doon.
It's fine. Pero
Juggernaut.
uy, I like this Chen.
Ay, bias ka
Wait,
na.
bias ako sa Chen. Yes, okay.
Juggernaut. Viper. Kaya?
I think they're not in a position to pick their carry just yet. If nag-Chen sila ng ganito.
No,
They need
for
to,
later.
Yeah, they need to pick like some position 4 that pairs well with this Ember that kind of has a way to deal with the Viper.
5 seconds.
I was thinking Skyrat kaso kasi it's Viper. So what's the other alternatives dito? It should be hoodwink kasi may break.
Pero question, I mean, the whole day, no one notices like the hoodwink na may break. They went with Wind Ranger.
So they just went for Wind Ranger instead. I mean, Wind Ranger Chen, it's still a good hero to deal with the Viper. And the lane, I honestly like Wind Ranger Chen. I think like those two, they lane decently. Kasi kayang parang kumbaga parang maging semi-melee ni Chen with his stats and etc.
I mean, later in the game, yun siya, mag-farm lang, maghahag lang siya ng mga auras from creeps eh.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yun lang yung gagawin niya later. So, I think it's gonna help you survive, sustainability against the Viper.
Against the Viper, definitely.
Parang
And then
yun lang yung gagawin niya.
everybody also has attack speed
Right.
because of the Chen first spell later on sa Viper. Pero, Tide Hunter.
Tide Hunter.
Okay.
Which is good.
Which is really good
Sobrang
against
ganda.
Wind Ranger. Yeah.
Yung anchor niya, di ba?
The Anchor, the second spell.
Course of the Deep. Na-miss ko na yung Tendrils of the Deep.
Yung tendrils. Wala na to.
Tendrils? Ano ba? Yung shard? That was the mini ravage,
Right,
di ba?
yeah,
Mini ravage.
Yeah.
Tendrils.
I did not
At
miss
kailangan mong sabihin, Tendrils of the Deep para lumabas siya.
Nasa neutral na yun,
Napunta
Tol?
sa neutral.
Nasa
sa
neutral.
neutrals. Pero okay, Veroha. They need the position 4 right now that deals well against the Chen.
Pero grabe yung massive team fight from Veroha. They have Ravage, Static Storm, Kinetic Field.
I'm thinking more like a Tuskar. Some melee hero. Okay,
Slark.
I did mention melee hero. Maybe they go for Slark Pos 4 here. Kasi the Slark core doesn't really have like a purpose just yet. And then meron pang last pick yung Veroha. Kasi right now, Chen doesn't like playing against melee Pos 4s. Because what's end up happening is dinadragan lang si Chen ng Creep Wave. Kasi Chen doesn't have a way to stop you from dragging.
talaga.
So, I was thinking like a Tuskar for like a
Hindi ka-
snowball save against Wind Ranger.
melee,
But
melee 4 eh.
Hindi ka rin makakapunish as Chen eh.
yeah,
Unless
exactly.
yung offlane mo can actually right-click. But again, against the Slark Post 4, medyo mahirap.
Honestly, if you think about it, Slark Shard is a good combo with Viper Core. Like, the Viper like staying in his second spell, di ba? And Slark, lagyan ka ng shard dyan pag mamamatay ka or whatever. Okay,
Hindi ka makikita eh.
yeah. So, I like this approach, It's definitely fits the idea of like having a melee pos 4. It's just that it's a different approach. Maybe they're considering the Tuskar nga, pero they were saying like, Ember yan bro, what can I do? Slark ako, may leash ako,
Yeah.
Ember cannot use spells, I'll be okay, di ba?
Okay, pick from Atlantis 2.0.
I think they're gonna be picking a core.
Now for
Offlane.
Atlantis.
Sana
Now
lang
for
offlane
Atlantis.
dito.
Maybe they wanna consider an offlane now.
Yeah, corner.
There you go, Timbersaw. This is pretty good.
Oh, especially against Viper, no?
Yeah, kaya niyang butasin yan.
Kaya yan. Later on, kaya Sanj build,
Yep.
if ever magkahirap-hirap Aganims,
Yep,
use Lotus.
Doesn't care about minus attack speed.
Yeah.
Walang pakialam sa attack speed yan.
Yeah, I'd say right now
Wala
yung
rin talaga siyang
Viper.
attack speed eh.
Yeah, I'd say right now yung Viper, he's not in the best spot, pero he can also manage pa rin kahit papaano. Kasi yung Viper pa rin mabilis mag-farm eh. My only concern right now for Veroha is it's Chen, and then it plays fast tempo up to like 20 minutes above. There's a chance that this Viper Tide Hunter might not have anything para makalaban sa snowball ng Chen. Plus Windrunner.
Okay.
So
Final
they need
bands, TA.
Yeah. So they need to somehow pick a carry hero sa Veroha na kayang i-shutdown yung Timber game or at least like have a way to like fight kapag yung Chen online na.
Timber punishing heroes, something
like Ursa.
malakas yung ano.
I kinda like Ursa for Veroha pero it might be too good para hindi iba na Atlantis.
Yeah, kasi one of the direct counters din kasi sa Timber, especially
Yeah.
if Timber is going to play on the offlane.
Maybe like one hero to think about also sa Veroha is
Pwede naman siguro mag-post 1 na lang yung Slark if ganun. Ng Timber. Hindi?
Hindi ba mahirapan yung sa Shredder?
Early into the lane and later para mas maganda yung catch
kaya Ursa is too good to not get
Yeah,
banned. Yeah.
tanggalin talaga nila yan.
Yeah.
They're just gonna be forcing something dito sa Veroha, like forcing them to go
I mean,
position 1 Slark, mga ganun. Like,
Veroha still
Dimension ni Bruce.
Veroha still has time para makapag-decide dito kasi Atlantis, ano pa naman yung Atlantis dito eh.
Looking for...
Atlantis yung mag-pick muna.
For Atlantis, itong Wind Ranger, is this a position 1
4
na ba? Or
I mean,
mukhang 4?
it's a Viper killer ne. The problem is just the lane. It's not a Tide killer. Pero kasi they kind of have solutions for Tide, the Timber, the Chakram. Pero it might not be enough. I'm still considering Hoodwink para sa Atlantis, sa totoo lang.
So, Wind Ranger +1, doon tayo leading, no?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sobrang important ng break kasi walang may break sa kanila.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the best kasi nga yung sa mga nerfs and etc. Pero like with the situation they have right now,
Wala bang natural kanda bringer dyan sa Atlantis?
the thing is kasi if they Skyrat, it feels so weird.
Skyrath as mid?
No, +4.
+4.
Yeah.
Di ban muerta.
Oh, they banned Muerta actually. Oh, interesting. Atlantis, what are you gonna pick? Heroes that pops in my head are just Hoodwink.
Yung sa akin ko dito, on the side of Atlantis, I'm really thinking of something that could really punch more. Parang +1 Wind Ranger is not working out for me.
Okay.
I don't know, Spectre, National Phylactery Kanda Builder. Pero magkaka-issue sa Viper eh.
Yeah.
They have 4 seconds to think about this. Let's see.
Medyo sagat to, tol, Lion.
They went for Lion instead of Hoodwink.
Okay, I think
Man.
control to sa sa Slark and Tidehunter later on. Blink
Yeah.
in forward first.
mean,
Try
there's
to
just-
zone it out.
There's just not much post force available right now. Kung post force talaga yung hinahanap nila. Pero-
Earth Spirit would have been great.
I'm probably not a comfort pick. Probably not a comfort pick. Pero Veroha, okay.
Pero
They
okay
need-
sana yung Earth Spirit sa lineup ng ano dito eh, Veroha. Like para
It's
papasok
fine.
ka. And then,
It could have been fine.
yeah, you could zone out heroes. Parang yun yung isang purpose niya. Para manggulo lang. And then parang hayaan mo na yung Ember Spirit magtalon-talon. Pero with Veroha, ano ba to? Diretso na ba to sa 4 na Slark?
Ay,
Or kukuha pa sila ng +1?
It honestly looks like a decent Slark core game. If you look at the heroes.
Oh, Lion yung ano
Yeah,
mo eh, yung kalaban mo doon eh.
The only problem lang talaga is the lane. It might be not so good of a lane.
Pwede i-punish yung yung strike sa lane.
Yeah, but it could also go both ways eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, yung Disruptor, pwede na naman siya sorry, yung other support ng Veroha, pwede na naman siyang mag-gate lang. Alright.
So they went for Morph.
Okay, ang lakas ng lineup ng Veroha.
I kinda like the Morph pick here. I
Okay, yung
like,
Veroha. Yung Morphling.
Yeah, this Morph pick right now, it secures them late game. Yeah,
Right.
and then like what's gonna end up happening dito is this Morphling, once he reach level 6, pwede siya magtawag ng isang support and then
Yeah.
patayin yung Timber.
Yeah.
Kopyahin lang niya.
Parang one of the best scenario for the Timber.
Yeah.
Tsaka Timber is really good against sa mga tankier heroes.
Yeah.
Kaya solid din talaga yung Timber pick.
Hindi ba siya magkaka-issue yung Morphling mamaya sa sa Timbersaw? In the laning phase?
He might a little
Pwede.
bit, pero
Parang ang bilis niyang ma-drag out sa ano na yun. Sa
pero
lane na yun,
I think he's gonna be fine kasi Disruptor naman yung kalinya eh. Medyo malakas din naman yung Disruptor when it comes to 1v1ing the Lion.
Tsaka tsaka I mean yung Morph will actually scale better in terms of hero matchups dito sa game. Scaling wise.
Tsaka tawag dito, if Disruptor decides to 1v1 the Lion, it's gonna be very beneficial para kay Morphling. Kasi si Morphling, if he's a good Morph player enough, he's not gonna die solo to a Timber na level 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need more levels as a Timber to kill the Morph.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'd say maganda yung Morph pick. I was really leaning towards na Morphling support yun. Slark support
Slark
yun.
support,
Yeah. But I just wasn't sure kung ano yung mga options for carry. But yeah, the Morph pick, I think it's solid. I think what Atlantis have might not be enough for to control the Morphling. However, they do have Lion, yung last pick nila.
Yep.
May control, they have the burst.
Yeah, they have control, they have the burst.
Annoying din talaga din yung mana drain.
Pero team
Yeah.
fight-wise, yung AOE na i-deliver dito ng Veroha, masyadong malakas.
Yeah,
Static Storm,
it is
Nosedive.
it is very, very
Ravage
hard.
Ravage
pa lang
siya.
eh.
It's
Ay,
definitely
parang,
hard.
Itong Ember Spirit na to, sobrang countered niya. Let alone from Static
my
Storm
God.
sa Disruptor. Parang na magka-shard yung Tidehunter.
Yeah.
Like, parang ang hirap naman yung priority mo magsira ng 4 na beses ng isang angkla.
Yeah.
Hindi siya nakakatuwa, men.
Yeah. And then what's the thing here? Okay. So, itong Windrunner, it's also not gonna have like a really, really happy lane kasi it's Tidehunter. So, it's very hard for him to kill the Tide. Sa mid lane naman, this Ember is not gonna be very, very happy. Like, ugh.
Okay, ito lang. Soak XP, help from supports.
Yeah.
Later on in the game, mas marami siyang magagawa. Pero,
Yeah.
medyo mahirap-hirap nga to.
They need to like somehow find a creative way to like stop this Viper from just like winning the lane single-handedly sa mid. They could either like bring a Timber level 6 and then patayin yung Viper, or like even like a level 6 Wind Ranger pumunta na lang bigla ng mid.
Vessel carriers on Atlantis.
They don't have any.
Wala eh.
Ember
Ember lang,
vessel na, no? Like, pinaka-option nila. I mean, at the very end, kailangan pa rin nila for more fling eh.
It's fine.
Tide, Viper, later.
It's fine. I think the Ember this game, he kind of have no other items to go for. Okay na talaga na mag-vessel siya dito sa game.
Mage Slayer, no? Mage Slayer to kaya Sanj.
The thing is kasi yung Mage Slayer, it doesn't help you scale. So you cannot go Vessel and then Mage Slayer. You just don't scale. You wanna be able to get to a point na kaya mo makapag BKB Aghanims sa game na to. So you can't really afford a lot of like
the
parang skirmish items.
Yeah, utility defensive
Utility
items.
items, yeah.
So, parang let's say Vessel, kaya Sanj,
Aghanims BKB. Yeah.
It does make more sense. And siguro, get a Tormentor, get lucky with a shard. Swerte ka. Swerte na yun. Sa kanya yun. Bili lahat ng shard. Para
Actually,
sa kanila.
yun yung hindi ko maintindihan, JL eh, sa Tormentor.
Yeah?
Sabi nila, lowest net worth support.
No, random sa bottom 2.
Ayun, yung bottom 2. So,
On the net worth.
Ang sama pala nito, no, pag yung core mo nagkaroon.
Yeah. I mean,
halata.
depende. It happens na it's either post 3 or post 5 ang nagkakaroon ng shard. Kasi sometimes yung mga post 4 bumibili ng sarili nilang shard. Example, Snapfire.
Yeah.
Yan. So it just depends. Sometimes kasi gusto mong i-secure yung shard mo.
Sa nagwa-wonder, ibig po sabihin yan is, why too fun? Yun yung sinasabi nila dyan.
Yeah.
Why too fun, bro? Nag-i-enjoy sila sa Predator League. Why too fun? So, ayan. Huwag ganun pasahin yan. VRJ versus Atlantis 2.0. And eto na nga. So far, no, sa ating tatlo dito, we're kinda leaning into the drafting ng VRJ.
Yeah.
Team fight nila maganda. Lineup's okay. For Atlantis 2.0 naman, lineup's great. Pero yung first pick na Ember Spirit, parang medyo nabulaga tayo dun eh.
Yeah. I mean, I was really expecting na
Ay, alam mo pala yun.
I mean, hindi naman sa sobrang alam. It's just that I know na si Dennis, aka Wonderboy. Sobrang limited lang talaga ng hero
pool
niya.
niya.
Na kailangan siya na expected in a sense.
Yeah.
Aray, ang sakit. Aray, ang sakit.
Naka-pure Agi.
Pure Aji.
252 yung HP.
Pero, as I kept saying about na mas maganda yung lineup ng VRJ, they also cannot underestimate the power of Chen kapag dumating na sa point na maraming oras na yan. And that's gonna be around kapag level 5 na yung Chen.
Ano yung itemization ng Chen for this game?
I think for this game, it's very, very important na makuha niya yung mech. Pero si Slark.
Wait, first blood for Morphling.
Wow. Okay.
Man, I was really surprised na nakuha niya yung kill sa Lion. Kasi Lion was really staring at the Morphling for quite some time eh.
Whoa.
Start in lane, pero weird. Pero then again, they were able to get one. Pero itong nakuha skill, never mind. Cooldown pala to.
Pero nag-support battle ata sila dun?
Yeah.
Tapos nakisaw-saw lang si Morphling.
Yeah, most likely. Actually, itong Slark, the reason why it's being picked sa post 4, kasi his level 1 is actually considered like a level 2, yung Slark. Kasi he already has like the essence shift sa innate niya, and then he can also learn pounce.
Yeah.
So kumbaga para siyang level 2, sa level 1 pa lang.
Yeah.
Tsaka binabayaan mo sa kanya yung vision provider. I mean, nakaka-detect siya, di ba, ng vision.
That's when he's level 6.
Pag level 6, pag meron na siyang
Ano yun?
Shadow Dance.
Yeah.
Better learning curve, kumbaga. Pero, I mean, we did expect this Ember Spirit over at mid. May hihirapan nga. Sobrang bilis lang ng harassment coming in for the
like
Viper.
7-6 sa Viper ngayon, and then
Wala,
4-0 sa
hindi mo makaka-CS yan.
Magmamax lang talaga siya dyan ng slight into
Pero uy,
fire
bottom!
shield.
Aray ko.
Oh, nice try.
Aray ko.
That was a nice attempt kay CG. Pero
Nice
they're gonna
try.
pay
Ay,
off.
glimpse.
Patay to, tol.
Oh, no.
Patay to, tol. Walang
Yeah.
return.
Buhay ba?
Sino
Ah,
nag-salve?
Nag-salve ba siya? Okay. Akala ko yung
Akala ko
Morphling.
rin
Yung
eh.
Disruptor pala.
Yeah.
Akala ko talaga, tol, nag-salve siya. Pero, yeah.
Now, this is very costly para kay Lion nung tinry niya yung attempt. It's Disruptor, di ba? Alam natin si Disruptor, once na ma-overstep ka, you're just dead pag nag-glimpse ka.
Ang hassle na itong Slark na to na ka 1v1 sa Chen. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, Chen just hates melee post force. you can't do anything pag
Lalo na
dinarag.
Slark pa.
Yeah.
May essence shift siya eh.
Yeah. Excuse.
Every time na pumapalo yun, nagiging siya, di ba, ng stats.
Pero itong si Wonderboy,
Yung steal
parang
stats.
doble na siya ng CS ngayon, ha? Parang amoy-amoy na lang ata ngayon si
Aray.
Wonderboy.
Wala pa, chepi-chepi ka lang talaga dyan sa lane.
You can't really ask for help this early on. So,
Parang nagsisave siya ng point eh. I think anytime magda-dive yung Viper, nag-ready siya ng chain.
he
Ata.
has to kasi he might be put in a situation na kukuha siya ng stack, so he wants more point in third, or punta siya sa situation na kailangan niya or mag-rotate. So he has to learn first.
Parang wala yata sila sa magandang position dito, especially dito si CJ. Pero nakuha pa rin nila
Oh,
yung...
naibig siya!
blocked!
Oh, no, bro. Ito rin, no?
Ganito
rin yung
top
kwento.
lane.
Aray ko, be. Yung
Naku,
stats,
double to.
Ang daya ng Slark.
Daya, tol.
Nag-third spell si Slark.
Oh.
Okay.
Simple juke pero effective.
Yeah. Pero...
Third
Ito,
spell?
nada-dive to. Kayang-kaya niya yan
Ain't
i-dive.
no way, bro.
Nakaboots siya.
Ain't no way, bro.
DB.
Sino nga yung nung sa TI, yung...
Nine class.
Nine
Nine
class.
class,
There you go.
Yeah. Siya yung nag-originate.
Ow! Pero wala eh.
Hindi, execration nag-originate ng post-force lark pa. Paborito ko pa rin yun.
Namatay yung support sa bottom, pero 5-2 still. Veroha leading the way in terms of kill count.
Yeah,
Or
and
kill
then-
score.
Oh my lord. 8-0 Ember, 26-20 Viper.
Kailangan nila tulungan.
Pero si Lion, pumunta ng mid. What's
Okay,
this
good
attempt?
stun.
Killable ba to?
Pero may
Slark?
parang hirap tol eh.
Slark
Pero,
coming in?
Oo, yun na rin si DB. So, wala.
Okay,
Walang
so,
kill potential.
boss it si
Walang
Lion.
chain, no?
Wala, tol. Hindi pa siya naglalagay. Pero, you might be, I mean, tama ka siguro kasi may isang skill point na hindi nalagay itong ano.
Ino-hold siya
Yeah,
eh.
nag-hold siya ng skill point. Pero Young God will back off.
Ito yung mga skill points sa parang pag dinadive ka, you get ready to use a chain para, you know, the aggro on the tower. O at least kung mamatay ka, meron ka pang return gold. You
Yes.
might not get the XP, pero at least,
At least,
may ano ka, may bawi.
Yeah. So
Di ba
CG,
paano?
he's actually going for the standard item build, the Vlads. He's not going for some phylactery crazy item build.
Pero Lion still lingering dito sa mid lane. Still watching Wonderboy. Just in case nga na ma-dive or if they get the opportunity to dive. Ito, Ponyo rotating dito sa mid lane. With the 2 units dito na controlled unit.
Oh, may chain?
Ayun na nga, meron
Oh,
nga
may
chain, tol.
Blood.
Lion needs to be there, but wala. Masyadong malayo. It's way too
Yeah.
far. He doesn't have any boots, right? Oh, walang boots yan ng Lion.
And Viper also has this ward eh. So, he knows what was coming.
Mali din yung sentry. Kasi yung top na doon sa taas eh.
Yeah.
Same ba ng yung Holy Persuasion tsaka enchant ni Enchantress ng leveling?
In terms of getting creeps?
Oo.
Yeah.
Same lang, di ba? So, wala atang mud golem.
Actually, tawag dito, 3, 4, 5, 6 kay Chen.
3,
And
4,
then-
5, 6?
Yeah.
Pero,
Level
wala.
3, 4, 5, 6 kay Chen.
Nakakainis tong Tide. Nakakainis yung Tide. Parang sa'yo ng Tide sa lane, men.
Sobra. Isa ka lang malaking watermelon na kayang tumangkin ng lahat.
Ito na naman si Ponyo trying to do this rotation sa mid lane. However, again,
6 minutes.
may vision din kasi pero just helping out the Ember to secure the rune.
Yeah.
Ang hirap kasi neto kasi expected kasi at 6 minutes, level 6 na yung Ember eh. Uy,
Swerte!
swerte!
You got to read
Bessie!
it,
I mean, expected kasi na level 6 siya. I mean, magtatanong ka ng Remnant.
Yeah. The scary part right now is the Wisdom Rune. Sobrang lakas nitong bottom and then the Viper is kind of like free to do what he wants. So si Viper, he's lingering a little bit around the bottom area. Maybe also considering yung 7-minute timing nila. Pero we'll see. Kasi si Chen magiging unavailable to eh. Chen is just gonna TP. Ember is also just gonna TP. So let's see kung anong plano dito ng Veroha.
Tsaka bumili din yung disruptor ng smoke. So they might be planning end times to the rotation. Ayaw ko kung ano yung hinihintay nila but probably they'll just gotta go for another smoke attempt.
And looks like parang cancel daw tata yung plan nila to steal the enemy wisdom.
Hindi kaya.
Yeah, di kaya. Oo.
Kaya.
Ang hirap neto, like, kung walang chain yung Ember, parang wala talaga siyang kill potential eh.
Pero at least, di ba, parang yun yung way eh. Yun yung way talaga eh, with the chains.
Yeah.
Ayun. Kuha ni Lloyd yung Shrine of Wisdom. Okay. So Atlantis, goods with the Shrine. Tapos ito na yung more. Try
Jump in, Glimpse?
Well, Glimpse. Pero parang
Too early.
parang
Pero
hirap.
Lion is here. Oh, Morphling is level 6.
Okay. Kaya ba?
Young God might die here. Oh, he's on top.
Oh
Oh,
no!
he's dead. Yeah.
Lahat na nandito na. Nag-TP na lahat.
Naku, si Chen nag-TP?
Nag-TP na rin tol, oh. Ayun, oh.
Wait.
Wind Ranger, tol. Mango Rose nandito na rin.
Oh!
Pumasok na naman!
Morphling
Yung
went in.
Morphling.
Morphling went in.
Aso,
As
pre,
Viper's
may ano
here.
yan. Naka-replicate yan, bro. Paano na? Kaya nandito rin si Potato. Potato, not Potato. Nicely done. Mango Rose, bye-bye. Eh, na-morph na dyan pa rin.
Oh, he got the kill. He's out.
Okay, swerte. Nicely done.
Ember player.
Ember
Pero,
yun.
pero si Morphling player na.
Morphing player din.
May nakaabang. May nakaabang.
Pero nicely na for the side of, pero 9-3 yung score,
Rune?
3K, pero rune battle, pero wala, di-dispel lang.
Oh, the chain was too early.
Nagsabay din yung stun tsaka yung chain.
Oh, nice attempt. Okay.
Dispel lahat.
Bot rune.
Yung layering ng ano nila, yung disable, sayang.
Hindi kasi sila, mga
pero si
baker.
Yanga dito, nagsasuffer na. Sobrang hirap niya, tapos wala din siyang ancient stacks. He has no way of recovering. 4K lead right
Glimpse
now.
back?
Pero,
Aray ko, be. Bye-bye, Lloyd. Okay. Viper yan eh. Oh.
Aray.
Aray mo.
Buhay?
One more?
Eh,
Needs
nakita
one
siya
more.
tol.
There you go.
Alam niyo na yung kanyang future sa tree line.
Kung hoodwink yun, nakatagos yun.
Oo naman, oo naman.
Uy, wait, what the?
Okay.
Ano to?
Focus fire, okay.
This is such a waste, Kasi he could have used it like somewhere else, yung focus fire to somehow like open the
Not
map.
exactly on the Tide Hunter.
Yeah, not
parang,
exactly on
parang
the
sa
Tide
akin, kasi hindi naman iniinda ni Tide Hunter yung ma-focus fire.
Ini-expect niya kasi siguro yung Javelin madaming procs.
Maybe tinesting niya.
Tinesting niya lang.
It was like, kulit mo nga, Javelin ako, try nga natin.
Baka maswerte yun. Magic damage to the max.
Yeah.
Ay, eto na. DB.
Aray ko.
To DB.
Awat ba to?
Mango?
No.
Hindi.
Can reach.
Hindi abot. Naka-boots na rin to eh. Naka-brown boots. Itong Wind Ranger. And Ponyo just farming out. Sabi nga ni JL, kailangan maganda yung which is I agree, yung mech. Ano sa Chen early. Aray ko, be.
Aray ko.
Sobrang bagal. Pinay-hyper strike. Hindi mo madidisjoint yan.
Yeah, it's just to zone him out.
And nandito
Cliff
naman sila.
available.
Yeah.
Pero Chen is here. He's level 5.
Okay. Ano yung plano dito?
Lalaban yan. Aray ko. Yun
There
lang,
you
ang
go.
sakit.
There you go. The
Wow.
Chen, the Chen
So,
army.
yun naman.
This could have been better if the
May
Nico
ravage
wins.
tol, Yun na
Ano
nga. Wait. Okay. Nicely done. Okay na rin yung ravage na yun. Level 1 ravage. At least they were able to get 2. And one of them is the Ember.
Yeah.
Okay na okay. Gucci rito yung Veroha.
May pounce na to. 4 seconds.
And ninakaw lang niya yung Arcane Rune away from the Viper. This is fine. Kasi the only reason ko bakit medyo kinulang ng numbers dun yung Atlantis is because si Wind Ranger gumamit na siya ng Focus Fire.
Sa top. Kaya hindi na rin talaga sila makapag-team fight.
And then ito si Timber, he's not very happy right now.
Lungkot talaga niya.
Yeah.
Ilang beses namatay ito sa bottom lane. And nagsasuffer siya in terms of network din. Right now, yung network niya is only at 3K. Samantalang si EJ, sarap buhay.
Sarap
Going for the Manta. Okay, standard morph build.
Yes.
Hindi ito yung nag-phylactery din, no?
No,
Okay.
pero glimpse back.
Try again.
He's level 6k,
Tol, naka-replicate din siya. Pwede niya
Naka-replicate
gawin,
siya.
no? Oh?
Ang sakit masyado. Hindi kaya.
He's not going? Oh, wait, he doesn't have the...
From downtown, Wind Ranger tumira ng 3.
Mango Rose. Okay, this is what we expect talaga coming out from the Wind Ranger. He's the one who has the best game in his team. So he kind of has to hold the responsibility of like somehow finding kills or like try to pressure the enemy para magkaroon ng space itong Timber and Ember to recover a little bit.
Sakto. After getting the
Yeah.
morph lane, they can just take the objective dito sa bottom lane. Easy
Gumamit
tower.
na naman siya ng focus fire. Saan niya ba ginamit yun?
Probably Ancients. I'm not sure.
Oo nga, kasi cooldown na naman eh.
Yeah, probably Ancients.
Oh, Rico.
Pero si
Womi.
Wala lang yan. Farming. So he's...
May hand of God naman if needed talaga to survive.
He just really wants to like get this mecha and then try to like try to take a team fight kasi they're gonna have like more sustain,
Yep.
more HP. Kasi they cannot salvage the game right now sa Atlantis by just like completely farming. They have to like somehow force attention away from their weakest area, which is like this mid and the bottom.
Pero good thing nga, they were able to take out the morphling nun. Kasi
Oh.
continuous bleeding lang sana sila eh. Pero
Oh.
naka-replicate,
Oh,
tol.
yes.
Naka-replicate siya. Ni-replicate ni CJ.
Wait, what?
Hand of God ginamit? Okay.
Parang ang Chen, denive ata ng Tide Hunter. Sa taas.
Alright. Maybe.
Okay. Pero Wonder Boy, ang ginagawa dito sa bottom lane,
May disruptor nakatago sa likod, ha? So parang kung eto, pangit yung posisyon ng Atlantis, punish to.
they're wasting a lot of time sa Atlantis dito. Like, they can just like get out of here.
Or nag-farm na lang sana yung Ember, eh.
Yeah.
Pambawi man lang.
I mean, yeah, this is the right decision.
Walang nangyari. So, okay, we'll be
Umalis na
forced
kayo
out to
dito.
TP.
Pero ito si Tide, ang kulit
Solo food trip to.
Wait.
Ayun, actually, dito rin pala yung team.
Uy!
Ganda ng Hex, ha? Ang ganda ng Hex.
Oo.
Can they do
Ravage
this?
committed at the same time.
They don't have...
May Ember. And isolated sila rito. Ikaw sa Timber Saw as well. Wala. Para si
Timber dead.
Bobby, tol.
Tide dead.
And even Potato. Ayan, Potato will go down probably. Okay, DB was able to run away.
Nice.
DB was able to run away with a Shadow Dance. Pero kita niya si Juju, they have the idea. May glimpse ba to? Wala, tol.
Meron.
Second skill?
Alright.
May
Nag-iwan ng
Ember, may
Remnant.
Ember.
Aray ko, ang gandang power shot, tumama. And
Same.
lista mo na.
Oh, Wonder Boy, double kill. With a
Kailangan niyo yun?
bad laning stage, pero tamang alaga sa game.
Kailangan ni Wonder Boy yun kasi naghahabol. He's just trying to recover din dito sa game.
Si Lloyd level 5 pa rin pala to.
Kailangan din ni Lloyd yun.
Aray ko.
Uy,
Ayun na,
Lotus Fire again?
Wala eh. Pero,
may ano siya, may...
Di ba delikado yan?
May Lotus.
Okay.
Okay.
Grabe si Mangoros gumamit ng focus fire, no?
basta pag cooldown, gamit lang.
Defensive mechanic.
Parang yung mga DK na
Parang
carry
DK, yes,
dati
sabi
na
ko.
parang pag Elder Dragon.
Basta pag pop lang.
Papagan.
Pop lang. Ops, cooldown, pop. Sayang.
Feeling ko kahit mga creeps, focus pa rin ata eh.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine kung creeps. Mas
Hindi, yung
okay din kasi heroes.
Melee creeps. Lane creeps pare.
But I mean, the good part dito is si Wind Ranger, hindi naman siya super duper behind in terms of
Yeah,
network.
I mean,
And then,
okay lang.
Yeah, and then si Chen, like kung papansin ninyo, yung Chen, yan, mecha na. 14 minutes in.
Tsaka Maelstrom din si Wind Ranger eh. So, in many ways, kayang-kaya niya pa rin bumawi.
For sure. Pero uy, level 7 na si Lion. Smoking.
Bilis ah! Saan yun galing?
Wisdom Rune na 14.
Wisdom Rune.
So right now, this Chen, he's been farming quite a lot.
Tahimik lang siya eh.
Level 8 na siya. Yeah, chilling lang siya. He doesn't want to be involved with the random pressure na nangyayari.
Pero pinipressure siya actually nung tight kanina pa. Pinopoke siya ng pinopoke, pero hindi naman siya nagpapatinag din eh.
Yeah. Kasi the thing is, they cannot really kill Tidehunter unless na dalihin nila yung buong barangay nila.
Wala talaga sila. Kailangan nila ng timber din with
Yeah.
if they really wanted the tide.
Parang may mangyayaring kakaiba dito sa bottom.
Wala. Mukhang ibibigay na nila yan.
ibibigay.
Sobrang low na ng tower eh.
Yeah.
So sayang lang din yung resources nila. Mag-farm na lang ako, sabi ni CJ. Or even yung Viper. Viper, no? Yung Viper nahirapan bigla.
Yeah.
Uy,
May
Glimpse!
disadvantage.
Uy, si Lloyd.
Pero wala ang hirap, tol.
Chen is here though. Pero
Unahin natin yung
huge target
madali.
sila sa Chen.
Kaso yun yung
Chen?
Ember. Naku po. Kapyos, tol. Yun,
Oh.
sa Rapsi. Yan, easy pick off and it's time to go back, sabi ni Miroha.
Hindi rin talaga ganun kadali patayin yung Chen.
Hindi, tol. May aura na siya eh. May regen.
Yeah.
Parang nag-ice shield pa ata, frost armor pa ata sa sarili niya doon eh, kaya medyo matagal-tagal yung patay.
He has the creep. Yeah.
No, meron siyang clip for that. Ito, medyo unti-unti, slowly but surely, Atlantis is going back or nakakabawi sila dito sa game na to.
Pati yung Wind Ranger, konti na lang, magtatapwa na yan sa net worth eh.
Basta tuloy-tuloy lang ang farm niya. And maganda rin naman ginagawa yung usage. Like, parang yung idea niya, parang DK.
Yeah.
Elder Dragon form. Sige, pop.
Feeling ko, pati yung Ember, focus fire niya mamaya eh.
I really like this kung ano yung ginagawa ng Chen. He's just like constantly trying to take away the enemy farm. Like dito siya nagfa-farm gamit yung creeps niya. So, kumbaga parang may nakukuha siyang info while farming. And then yung info na yun ginagamit ng team niya to get more other farm. So, all in all, medyo decent pa rin to nangyayari sa Atlantis.
Okay pa rin naman talaga. So, 13-9, 3K. Now, it's only down to 3K. And now, 2K. Tuloy-tuloy lang farm eh. Nothing is happening or any casualty for Atlantis. Pero Viper, Aghanim, Boots of Travel.
Yeah. Boots of Travel pa rin talaga yung item or go-to item kay Viper kasi sobrang bilis mo mag-farm pero wala kang mobility.
Kaso ito nga lang to.
Pero ito na, Roshan. Vladimir's, kay Morphling.
And yung tight, I guess, Aghanim Scepter. Naka-ags na rin si Womi.
Wow, ang yaman ni Womi. So,
Top 1 siya net worth eh.
yeah. Yaman.
With dagger ba to? Wala.
Wala.
No, this
Ags,
is,
rush Ags.
yeah, this is Rush Ags. Like Soul Ring, face boats, and then some casual items into Ags.
So they will be able to get the Aegis for free. Walang ka-challenge. Pero kasi parang for me, I mean yung first Roshan, I think it's fine. Well, it's good if you get it, but parang hindi siya requirement yung first Roshan lagi.
Yeah, I mean, if you get it before 20 minutes, it kind of secures you the Tormentor as well.
Exactly.
Pero if you take it after Tormentor, it just opens up the map for you. Yeah.
Kasi maybe you can just go for objective or matapang kayo, group up.
Yeah, get more map. Getting more map equals getting more gold. So,
Ayun, potato tol.
Sino to?
So wala silang pang disable. Disruptor.
May glimpse to.
He needs
May word.
this.
he should be fine. He should be fine.
Ay! Hindi yan na timing!
Nagkamali siya. And this will be a free kill. Binablock niya, tol. Juju making the right call there.
Juju on the beat.
Just blocking yung Ember. Making sure na nandun siya sa loob ng static storm.
Namatay din si Chen.
Exactly. Tapos dagger na rin dito yung Dagger na dito yung Tide Hunter, tol. And the use for the setup. Nasi meron potato with a Viper. May glimpse na. Cooldown na yung glimpse. And there you go. And that's an easy kill. 3 instant heroes down for the side of Atlantis. After the yung Russian objective.
Yeah. I mean,
Hindi pa yung team fight.
They wanted to get more map. I'm surprised sobrang nagkamali dun si Ember. Kasi wala dapat casualty sa na yun eh.
Dapat makakapag-out lang siya.
Dapat out na yun. And then, okay guys, they're all bottom. Let's play top. Then, all Gucci na.
I believe he plays a Remnant, right?
Yeah, he plays sa Remnant. Kaso parang hindi siya sure kung paano yung timing.
Ito, tol. Tingnan natin. Ay, hindi. Iba na to eh. Patay na yung Ember dito eh. This is the only kill for Dano.
Masyadong malapit ata yung Remnant. Kasi para ma-disjoint yung glimpse, dapat unang dumating yung glimpse eh.
Yeah.
Bago ka dumatay. Dapat sabay siya in a way. Pero ayun, para hindi niya na timing. Tsaka yung Ember Spirit ngayon, building a Yule Scepter instead. Pero para saan? Yule's survivability during team fight? Hindi na siya gagana sa glimpse eh.
It's mainly because yung sa shard ng Tide. Pero ewan ko, I would honestly just
para mas okay kaya sa akin dun eh.
Just want him to go like BKB.
Or BKB
like
at least. Kasi yung Yules, hindi mo ma-dispel yung Anchor.
Pero kasi the thing is yung Yules kasi, it's for heroes na ayaw kagad bumili ng BKB.
Yeah. Cheaper option.
Cheaper option siya eh.
Tatagal ka nga rin naman sa laban. Siguro inside Static Storm, kahit ongoing siya, makakapag-Yules ka, mabubuhay ka for a few seconds. Probably.
Pero ito, shard!
Ganda na naman ang huli nila. Emperor caught off guard. Even though nandiyan yung teammates niya, wala silang magawa. Even the Hand of God was used. Wala lang, tol. Walang pakialam dito si Womi. Pumasok na yung kanilang yung Morphling. Focus fire para saan? Aray ko, be. Aray ko.
Patay yung Aegis ng Viper.
Free hit. Pero, it's fine. Kasi yung nakakuha kayo na almost 4 kills eh. And 4 kills na nga. Bang! It will connect 4 heroes down with exchange of the Aegis lang. Ito ba? Nag-put some travel.
Travel.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Just forcing him back.
Yeah, they don't have anything for Viper. I mean,
Aray.
this Viper is just so rich. Viper, Morphling ang yaman din. Tide Hunter actually.
Sobra
top
na Tide.
net worth Viper. Grabe si Womi. Farm lang siya ng farm. And then,
Tide.
he went for this Aghanims. Kasi yung Aghanims farming item na yan ngayon eh, kumbaga.
So, Hadouken, parang Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom, so ba yan Anchor Smashing.
Alam niyo yung Inuyasha? Pakuryuha pare.
So right now, the Chen has very little impact kasi kahit sino sa core nila parang ayaw pa talaga lumaban eh. Hindi pa kaya kumbaga.
Pero at least they were able to secure yung shrine nila.
Yeah.
Shrine of Wisdom secured para di side ng Atlantis or sa Dire.
Pero now, I think this Morphling can just like do Tormentor.
And I think nagto-torm siya, tol.
Yeah.
Nagto-tormentor yan. And mapupunta sa Disruptor.
If it goes to
Tama ba?
Slark, then...
Slark?
Naku po.
Ang sarap!
Hindi,
Okay, he went to Disruptor. Okay.
Parang may extra pera naman si Slark. Parang ideally gusto niyang bumili ng sarili niyang shard eh.
Yeah,
Parang ayaw
ideally.
niyang i-delay yung item na yan.
Yeah.
Masyadong effective sa buong team.
Yeah,
nito.
true.
Kasi pag na-focus fire, bang! Death Shroud.
Wala na kaagad. Bali, wala na effect ng yung ult ng Wind Ranger. So wala, hindi ka na makikita.
Hindi mo makikita,
Hindi
yeah.
mo makikita.
Yeah.
Okay. Isang interesting na interaction sa shard ni Slark. Pagkakampi mo yung LC, may ido-duel ka, tapos mag-ghost shroud ka.
Mawawala.
Wala.
Duel.
Basically, nawala ka kasi. Pero,
Uy,
Wala,
Tapos
nag-ispat
Lark.
na to si DB, tol. Makungulit lang yan. Kukulitin niya lang yan, di ba?
may nakasunod ha, may disruptor sa likod.
Ililis niya.
May BKB naman.
Pero alam nila you can just easily force the BKB maybe. Okay, sige, ayaw, di ba?
Ayaw talaga.
Okay, yan na. Ayun na. Aray ko. We're just waiting for the right moment, man. The Yules was perfectly used. So, Oh! Just one click away. Pero okay na. At least they were able to get one. Okay. No, not one. Even the Timbersaw died. Kay CJ.
Timbersaw died top lane. Pero tinipid ni Viper, no? Yung palo niya kay Wind.
Akala ko i-click niya, i-right click eh.
I'm not sure if na-fog yung Wind Ranger then for a second. Kasi si Slark parang kinailangan niya pang bumaba eh. Pero once na nagkaroon ng vision, mid-air na kasi si Viper, so he couldn't attack.
Yun lang. Pero, yeah. Morphling just going for the butterfly after getting the Manta, Lance.
Yeah. I mean, pagka-butterfly niya rito, like, there's no way na mapapatay siya ng Wind Ranger.
Uy, treadmill.
Yeah, control lang. Map control. This is taking out the outpost.
Oy, paags yung disruptor.
Kailangan din
I mean, it's honestly a good thing na ganito pa rin kayaman yung Chen. The only problem is lang talaga is...
Oh, the bait.
Oy,
the bait, bro.
Ravage.
Ravage nga lang, pero yun, instantly burst out. Pero nandiyan yung Viper for the right clicks.
Hand of God?
Kaso wala, tatakbuhan lang sila. And they'll find Ponyo, however. Kaso may Hand of God. And where's the chase? Talagang check, ang ganda shackles. Tumama. And
Chen is still alive.
Ang ganda ng Earth Spike. And there you go, finally. 3 heroes dead. Ang ganda ng bait nila dun, ha?
Kalbs, kung mapapansin mo, look at Chen's net worth.
Ooh. Yeah, mas mayaman siya sa Ember.
Yeah, naka-pipe siya ngayon. I was like, ang kunat niya, ang tagal niya mapatay. Kaya pala niya hinuhold yung Hand of God kasi sobrang tanky niya. No?
May mech din siya.
Yeah.
Mech pa siya bago nag-Hand of God.
Yeah, he has mech pipe. Wow. Actually, yung fight na yun, sobrang big nun. Medyo makakahinga sila dun.
Ravage exposed, nagamit na.
Yes.
So, parang ata, yung start nagkamali din, hindi siya nakapag-dark pack bago siya nag-pounce. So, parang na-hex siya lang.
I think parang confident siya na parang Chen lang yun nandun.
Yeah.
Kasi he wasn't expecting na yung Atlantis naka-smoke behind doon sa Chen earlier. Pero yeah, they were punished for that.
So,
yung
buong
aggression.
party people.
Gulat sila, ang dami na eh. And the first nga yung Ravage at the same time. I think they were like thinking na hindi, kaya natin ito. I think malakas tayo, strong natin, timing natin. Pero yeah, I mean, Atlantis slowly but surely. Pero double-digit network lead for Veroha. And CJ still farming. Almost done with his butterfly. Hulang na lang tol, talisman of evasion. Then after that, he'll just go for the BKB na.
Which, by the way, 1,300 parang wala lang yan kay Ember. Okay, Morphling.
Saglit lang niya pa-farming niya.
Sorry, 1,318.
Alam mo itong Morph? Alam mo, ang ganda niyang I mean, sobrang ganda ng concept ng hero. Pero in terms of skill ceiling, ang hirap mag-morph.
Masyadong mataas.
Ilan lang talaga yung mga efficient dito, especially Southeast Asia or even the Philippines, yung mga morph player.
Ponyo is going for Glimmer Cape after pipe.
Interesting, yeah.
Wow.
Grabe yung survivability niya dyan.
In terms of magic damage, I mean, hindi siya bumili ng drums, hindi siya bumili ng solar.
Yung magic assist
He just went for
Tol, kita nila Ember. They know.
Ideally, parang sa Ember ata yung itong Glimmer na to.
Yeah, I mean, for everyone. Kasi si Windrunner, he doesn't really like Solar Crest.
And they're just letting DB farm.
Yeah.
Pinakabayaan lang nila si DB mag-farm.
He also doesn't really like the drums, yung Wind Ranger. Wala siyang pake kung may drums or wala.
Pero, may dagger na ba? Yung Lion? Wala pa, no?
Lion, no.
I don't think so.
Wala pa. Maganda lang talaga yung Earth Spike niya. Sa mga skirmishes.
Or Ether, yung ginawa niya.
Spotted Lion nandyan.
Disruptor! He went for Chen!
Pero Chen lang tol eh. Naka-array ko, be.
Is this good?
May Glimmer, tol.
Uy, Glimmer!
Walang detection, tol. Pero pipe was used. Pinap na. Womi, however, still chasing.
No, Ravage?
Tol, ang yaman naman ito. Shivas naman na to. Shivas Shard. Aray ko, be.
Pero the Ember, okay? Ember's fine.
Hadukin. Walang damage yung Ayun ang Ravage, ginamit na rin nila. At the same time, yung Wind Ranger, medyo malalim. Pop sa BKB. Basta Hand of God. Pero power shot mo, actually galing pa sa Morphling yon. And Ponyo, ewan ko na makatakas pa si Ponyo this time around. Pero malayo.
So it's Glimmer, right? Yeah.
Malayo, he has Glimmer.
Oh, TP?
Pero may pounce, wala. They have vision. May detection sila. Nag-drop ng sentry.
Chen lang yung namatay din, no?
Sa tagal nangyari, Ravage was used. Lahat ng ultimates actually. Pwede lang sa sa
Viper Strike.
or even yung focus fire.
I think Atlantis right now, they can actually think about smoking because walang Ravage and then...
No Ravage.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have BKB pero they have a Lion eh. Maybe they're kind of eyeing right now na try makahanap ng pick-off.
Ano yung items ng Lion? Gusto ko makita yung items ng Lion eh.
I'm not sure.
Pero 100% wala pa siyang dagger.
Right. Like how far?
Let us see kung i-click dito ni Idol.
I-click niya hero.
Tol, nakatingin ka kay Lloyd.
Uy!
Tumalo na kay
Jump in.
Xiaomi. May anchor yan, tol. Ayun na nga yung anchor. He's just trying to right-click the anchor.
May static storm!
Tol, si Xiaomi yung kulit, pinapanood niya lang.
Oh, he has blink.
May blink
na siya. Ayun na,
Is he gonna die? Is that good?
Tol, walang bigay ito ka na. Wind Ranger, tol. Kaso DB, however, yung ganun lang, Tide will just TP out. Juju makulit, gumulo. Nandiyan na rin yung Morphling, CJ with the right-click. Ang bigat ng right-click sa Morphling. And there you go, wala na si Ponyo. However, Disruptor will go down. Piniping nila ni team ng Atlantis, pero enough na.
Viper?
Ang kunat, tol. Ang kunat. Na-fudo. Pumasok yung kanila. Aray ko. Aray ko, tol. Ang sakit. Tingnan mo ginagawa dito ng ano. ng Morphling. Naka-replicate lang. Shakas.
Double shot.
Wow! Pero na-dispel. Ember, sumasayaw. CJ, however, wow! Napakaganda na power shot. DB goes down as well. 4-4-2 exchange. And that will still favor Atlantis.
Sobrang pabor ng Atlantis doon kasi technically, yung napatay sa kanila, dalawang support lang. Isa VRJ, yung una na wala sa kanila. Number 1, yung post 5 na Disruptor na sobrang kailangan. And then yung next, yung Viper na mid. So after that, yung manpower nila. Technically, hindi patay yung Tide Hunter pero nag-TP siya pa. Basically, 4 na yung naglalaban sa fight na yun eh.
I mean, it just sounds weird kasi, wait lang, top lane.
Okay, good thing na shackles niya. Pero walang damage, tol! Walang damage, he can solo! Actually, nandito rin pala yung ano eh. Yung
Ay, malas.
Aray ko, be. After that, re-ravage pa. I mean, it's not a waste of ravage.
I mean, ang weird lang ng fight nun kanina kasi yung tinarget ng Wind Ranger, ng Focus Fire, si Tide. Tapos si Tide pa yung nabuhay. And then suddenly, itong Veroha, parang gustong-gusto pa rin talaga nila lumaban ng head-on. Like right here.
Ito yung team-fight, tol.
Yung shackle eh. Yung shackle ni Wind Ranger yung nagdala sa fight na to eh. Yan oh.
Nahuli yung Viper, pumasok dito si Young God with his Timber, na Chakra, aray ko.
Ubos stats ni Viper dun eh.
100%. Even itong Murph, naka-replicate sa kanya, yung Wind Ranger. Nakita ko dito, nag-power shot pa. Shackle siya, hindi lang nag-latch.
Yeah, pero nag-connect pa din sa sa Morph.
Hindi siya considered na kahoy eh.
Ultra kill. Tubig eh.
Tubig siya.
And then somehow, like, panalo pa rin sila sa fight. Like, wow.
And they will take Roshan.
Pero Roshan pa si VRJ.
Tol, wala. It's way too late. They smoke. Atlantis smoke, pero wala na. Too late na eh.
Sayang wala sanang Ravage eh.
Exactly. Inumit nila yung Ravage sa Wind Ranger, patay. And it's actually 4v4. And they have the choice to fight. Kasi walang big ults eh.
Pero yung damage output kasi na kay Wind Ranger lahat.
Yun nga lang.
Sure, Timber so, pero pag na Viper Strike ka na, kailangan mo talaga yung Wind Ranger.
Aray ko.
Lloyd?
Aray ko.
Finger?
Bro!
Namatay si Morph.
Patay yung Morphling. Angat konti.
Round number 2, pero wala. Nagtakbuhan na sila, tol. Alam na nila. Ayun na yung primary goal nila. Mapop yung Aegis din out. Considered kill na rin naman din yun. Pero sayang Aegis. Ang dami sana na magagawa doon.
Yeah, definitely. Are they gonna think about smoking? Maybe they might kasi makikita nila tong Viper sa bottom. Pero yung Atlantis right now, if this Windrunner just stops focus firing the Tide, I think they can win more fights.
Sayang kasi you could just focus different target, no?
Yeah. I mean, kaya naman na nila tumagal sa fights eh because they have so much aura kay Chen. Like, they have Glimmer, they have Mecha, actually they have Greaves, and then they have Pipe Hand of God. Ang dami nilang way of getting HP.
Okay. So, Young God, ano to? Kaya Sanj.
Going for Shiva BKB.
Shivas.
Yeah.
Shivas for Young God on the Timber. Tapos Lion. Ay, si Lloyd kayo may dagger. Nakita natin.
Yeah.
First time, Pike for the Viper.
For the Viper.
Naka-Pike na rin siya. Hurricane Pike. So, meron ng range. Plus, of course, yung first staff effect. Or Pike effect.
Tormentor's gonna be up soon.
Actually,
Pwede na kunin to ng Morphling.
Kaya sa Lloyd yata ng Morph to eh, no?
This should be very, very easy.
Tapos makukuha niya na. Nung Slark, yung shard. Inaabangan niya na tol eh. Tol, shard ko na to.
Yeah, he still doesn't have shard. Nag-ags siya eh.
Tol, shard ko na to. Sabi niya.
Akin na to.
Akin na to. Diba? Oh no!
Unlucky. Unlucky, bro.
Sobrang lucky.
Pero they gate instantly. They should know this. Atlantis should know this.
Yung Ember tol! Ayun na nga, ang ganda nunundagan. And Ravage was also pop. Hindi ganun ka-perfect.
Viper patay.
Viper goes dead. Even the support, 2 for Dill. Walang kapalit. And yung Viper, wala na tol. Tinatry dito yung salibig si CJ yung fight. Pero, hulo! Nag-latch! Nag-latch kaso wala naka-windrun tol. Climbs back, pero walang damage.
Tide's not
And
dying.
finally, ito na tol. Ito na nga ba. Windrun. Ni Yules, Wind Ranger, naka-replicate. Aray ko be.
Shackle?
Patay. Boss, yung Veroha.
Di ko alam kung sadya to ha. Ang ginawa ng Wind Ranger yun, pag pounce, binody block niya, yung na-pounce yung Wind Ranger, hindi yung Ember.
Yeah.
Di ko alam kung swerte yun or sobrang pangit lang ng timing ng Slark.
Unlucky lang talaga to.
Nakaslight yung Ember doon.
Pero this Tidehunter, hindi na siya pinapansin. As in, like, the moment talaga na na-realize ito ng Mangaros na, I gotta stop focus firing.
Which is yun nga, di ba? Di ba yun yung
Kita
sinabi
mo
mo?
Viper melts to Windrunner.
Oh.
Di ba yun nga sinabi mo kanina, di ba? Kailangan huwag niya i-focus fire yung Tidehunter sa mga team fights, which is yun yung ginawa niya rito. Hindi niya pinansin si Womi.
Medyo natagalan din niya ma-realize eh. Pero, I mean...
It took him 32 minutes, tol.
Yeah.
Pero anyway, they're hammering down yung tier 2 tower on the mid lane. And walang sagot. Mabubuhay na yung Morphling dito in 30 seconds.
Wait, Tide has BKB. Oh?
Sobrang...
Kanina, yung nag-TP siya, TP BKB yung
TP,
ginawa
BKB.
niya kanina. BKB TP.
Buwing-buwi na sila dito.
They need more items on this Tidehunter na may silbi. Because he's really fat, kaso yung network niya, it's not transitioning into an impact. Like, sure he has Ags and the Shiva.
Nag-dagger na ba siya?
I think so.
Parang wala eh.
Wala
parang
ba?
Shiva
I'm
BKB
not
siya
sure.
eh.
I think he does. I think he does.
Parang meron.
But I honestly think that he can actually just go for something like a Hex.
Or...
Something like a Hex.
Lotus. Para sa Shackle.
Lotus
possibly.
actually.
Lotus
Para
is-
kay Morphling.
Lotus is also fine. Lagay niya kay Morph. And then, since he doesn't have to go pipe, he can go for Hex
Disruptor
right now.
Ags, tol. Online na yung ano.
Oh, that's
Tagal,
pretty big.
kanina pa yan inaantay.
Wala,
Grabe.
natatalo kasi sila sa team fight. Kung tuloy-tuloy lang kanina yung advantage nila, maaga siguro yung nakuha. But then again,
Nakikita naman natin yung Disruptor naghahanap talaga ng lanes to farm with eh. Pero every time kung saan siya nagpa-farm, yung buong core team niya nandun din eh. So, it transitions to a fight. Kaya hindi siya nakakapag, support.
Yeah.
Wala masyadong space. Pero sana inantay nila yung Ags to keep finding for smokes and fights. Okay sana eh. Kasi hindi makakapag-BKB yung Wind Ranger.
pero tol after getting the Academy, smoke up kagad sila. Ponyo is being ping out. Pero sobrang hirap niya ng target eh. Diba?
It's not
Nag-glimpse
easy, pero
back. Ito,
nag-glimpse back.
testing ito. Solo na ngayon. Nandiyan yung Tide for the minus armor. And finally,
Bigay.
dumali-dali tol. Okay na tol. Madali-dali buhay nila.
No buyback.
Yeah.
Bigay na lang daw. I mean, this Veroha lineup, they're not really gonna try to siege high ground just yet.
Hindi pa.
Gusto pa nila ipitin yung kalaban eh. Kasi it's not that easy still. Like this Ember poke, hindi pa rin pwede underestimate.
TP cancel, may nahanap sila. Okay. Kala ko yung Ember.
Vessel, VKB, okay. Tapos
Yeah,
going to
Vessel,
the shard.
Yeah,
tas
shard.
Agad yung scepter.
Shard BKB.
Sobrang kawawa ng Ember.
Wala tol. Na Viper eh.
Yeah. Pero what Ember has right now is not the worst. Like, kaya niya...
Kaya.
Hindi yung pinaka-worst.
Yeah, like,
I've seen worse.
online na tong Ember.
Yeah.
Online na tong Ember.
Kasi,
Kasi, you have to
340,
also consider na itong Chen, what he provides, yung, grabe item nyo, Guardian Greaves, Crimson Pipe, Glimmer, like, lahat kayo makunat niyan for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Aura gaming talaga yung Chen.
It's just that this Tidehunter, parang medyo lacking talaga siya ng, ng impact eh. Tapos, mind you, nag-double Shiva pala sila, no?
Yeah, they did. Double Shivas yung side ng Veroha.
Yeah.
Shivas Viper, Shivas din yung Tide.
Laki pala ng damage dito sa Timber. So, meron pa siyang Whisper of the Dead.
Yeah.
And then
Meron
with
din.
Kaya Sanj pa, yung output niya dito, kaya pala minsan nagme-melt talaga yung Morphling eh.
Windrunner, he went for MKB. Okay.
May Butterfly na. Meron. Okay.
Yeah, the
okay.
Morph.
Okay.
I mean, the Windrunner has 2 targets only. Morphling or
Viper.
The Viper. Like this Tidehunter,
Wag na Tide.
siya eh. Like, walang impact yung ganyan eh.
Walang impact talaga, tol.
Ayaw niyang ma-stun nila yun.
Yeah, masyado niyang inisip sarili niya eh. He could have went Lotus and nalagay niya lang yung Lotus kay Morph.
Pag mga ganyan talaga, dapat mo na i-let go eh. Dapat kayong dalawa iniisip.
Pero
sorry.
Okay lang. Yung Atlantis naka-smoke up na naman ha. Alam nila tol. Alam nila nandun yung Tide nagpakita. Yung Tide show me himself sa top. Pero Young God, walang smoke. Ayun na.
Young God's trying to first contact them. Kasi he's confident na hindi siya mamamatay. Because you don't want Ember to start. You don't want Lion to start. You want something na parang that goes in and doesn't die quickly.
Viper, nagpakita sa lane.
Viper.
Eto tol, kaya nila to.
Manning up.
Kaya
Shackle!
nila. Huli ka. Pero ang ganda. No, the damage was not good. Hindi ganun kaganda. Boy, boy? Okay, almost. But hindi pa rin kinaya. Glimpse back. No, it's not gonna work. Takbuhan na talaga. BKB, TP out. That's the objective of the
may
BKB.
purpose yung BKB.
Yeah.
I mean, for himself. Pero grabe, si Viper, he's not reading it carefully. Nakaya siyang papatay ng Windrunner.
Oo.
He's showing mid lane like that na
walang
hindi ready
tao
yung
sa
kampi niya.
mapa eh. Like, wala silang vision at all of that fight. And then, ayun, punished instantly. Tsaka, ganda ng shackle na yun. Eto pa, nag-static storm, pero yung BKBs na pop lahat eh.
Yeah.
Actually, yung pagka Blink Ravage, wala nakabigay. Kaya wala
BKB si
tinamaan
Wind
talaga
Ranger.
eh.
Yeah.
Grabe yung damage yung Wind Ranger sa building, oh.
Tapos habang lumilipad na si Ember, pag landing niya mismo, activated na yung BKB eh. Kaya when nasa static storm na siya, nakapag-out pa siya sa static storm, tapos hinanap niya yung disruptor.
Roshan is up so hindi sila pwede dito mag-overstay yung Atlantis.
Pero 2 lanes na eh. Exposed na rin yung racks dito sa mid lane and they'll also get disadvantage. Probably 2 racks.
What if Tidehunter just blinks? Yeah.
Ayun na nga, ginawa niya. Ginawa niya.
He tried.
Focus fire, up na yung focus fire.
Sige, try mo ulit, tol. Pero to,
Nah.
another rocks will fall as out
They're
na.
Tama naman.
Eminek names back? Okay, wala. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Huwag yung tulad sa mga carry nakikita natin recently na.
So, MKB na si Morphling and then Aganims yung Ember. Oh!
Swak to sa Ember?
No. Arcane
Arcane
kay
Rune?
Ember.
Oo.
Very scary to
Ato Morphling din, basta hindi na siya mahuli talaga. MKB siya eh. Kaya
I mean,
niyang...
they need to understand right now. Atlantis doesn't want to kill Tide. They should use Tide. They cannot use the Viper as like a bait anymore. Hindi na nag-work yun. Hindi mag-work yun.
Eto, tol, mas maganda yung item na kinuha niya, Hex. Yung Tide.
There you go.
Hex,
Yan ang kailangan niya.
Naka-Hex na yung Tide.
Wind Ranger target,
He
no?
can start. Tide.
Ay, hala!
Ako po!
Eh no, pwede ano? Okay, there you go, di ba?
Buyback? Meron?
Ang tagal
Of
with
God.
the oras!
Oh, he almost lived. Pero
Ang
may
tagal
buyback
with the oras, tol. Kailangan nila mag-back.
Si Morph!
Kailangan nila mag-back. Yung Morph patay!
Morph.
Aray ko, pinokos pa ng BKB lang, tol. Even tong Viper na nanak mo. Aray ko, be. Ako wala na drain. Aray ko, wala na, tol. Ginlimer, pero wala. I think this is going to be big, massive wipe.
Uy!
Hindi na pwede yan, boy.
Hindi na pwede. Wala kang BKB, boy. Aray ko. Roshan. Oh.
I mean, the hex timing is just...
Ano to?
Wala na, late na. Yung
Sana
hex
kanina
timing.
eh.
Bait.
Sana
Kanina
kanina
pa.
eh. Oh.
Yeah. Buyback bait.
Pero yung gada, nag-stand siya dun in front. He had the buyback. He was ready, his team was ready. Tumagal siya. Actually, muntik pa nga siya mabuhay.
Tol, yung buhay niya gumakapal.
Oh,
Yung hand of
it was,
God eh.
It was because of the Chen. The Chen armor.
50
The Chen auras.
seconds,
Pero
tol.
uy,
Sure ka ba
Slark,
dyan?
he goes in.
Aray ko, be. Pasak.
Oh!
Kill shot.
Oh no! Wala na yung Morphling, walang buyback, 1 minute. Tidehunter, buyback na rin yung Slark,
Buyback na Slark.
and they need to defend. And then yung Viper trying to hold their ground, exposed na yung kanilang Ancient. Anong gagawin dito ng Veroha? Veroha is in trouble.
Disruptor ult sa neutrals.
Ayan ko,
Focus fire.
Potato, patay. Wala rin buyback yan, and GG tinawag na. Atlantis will win against Veroha. Aray ko. Minsan kaya niyaman yung Tide.
Yeah, I mean, nag-top network siya.
Sobrang sayang, boy.
Si Yanga do.
Hey! Hey! Patatamas stretching na, ano? From carry na offlane. Uso na rin naman ngayon yan eh.
Oh, uso na.
Ember believer since birth, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, first pick, di ba?
I mean, again,
Nakakontra siya. Ang ganda ng rotations na actually. Like, yung mga, the way kung paano niya pinressure map, medyo on point din eh. Like, oo, hindi nga talaga ganun kaganda yung follow-up niya kasi ano lang, Lion. Pero
Yeah.
still, like, hindi siya sobrang tawag doon, nag-feed.
Ano na, ang stats niya kanina nakita ko, 3-3-16. So, he only had 3 deaths.
Yeah.
But yung impact niya na doon, 16 assists.
16 assists.
I mean,
Super laking bagay.
I mean, I think sobra na kasi kanina pa yun eh. Last time na nakita ko 3-3-16, but I think it's more than 16 now. I think siguro lagpas 20 na assist niya. So yung impact niya nandiyan pa rin. Regardless on how difficult was the laning, pero nasalvage nila eh.
Yeah. Tsaka, even on the laning ha, the only time na merong gap was 5-6. Never yung naging 7-5, if I remember correctly. So, in a way, marunong siyang mag-soak ng XP.
Yeah.
Ember God, basically, in this tournament. Kasi
Sabi
alam
nga,
niya,
yun ang hero na yun.
Hero nun.
Yeah.
Hero nun.
Diba?
I mean, meron kasi siya isa pang hero, si Pangolier, kaso
wala.
dead.
and I think mas kawawa yun sa Viper.
Naku,
So,
yun talaga.
Mas ano yata siya?
ewan ko na lang.
Mas mahirapan yata siya.
Super.
Oo.
Lalo na wala yung double jump. Ewan ko na lang paano niya
Wala kang
masusurvive
sustainability sa lane.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So, again, at the end of it all, lahat ng players ng Atlantis, parang they did all their jobs correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%,
I'd say so. Kasi, tawag dito. Pero one player talaga, ito walang halong-halong bias talaga.
Yeah.
Yung Chen. Ang taba ng Chen.
Right,
Hanggang
super.
game. They had like such a really, really rough early. Pero kasi, if nag-Chen ka tapos sobrang hirap ng early, bigla ka mapupunta dito sa position na parang support mindset na, okay, walang game yung support, yung course ko, I have to help them. Pero like, you're a Chen. How can you help them?
Wala ka namang stun.
Wala kang stun, wala kahit na
Pero nakita niyo yung factor ng Chen eh. Di ba kanina dinive nila si Young God? Yung buhay ni Young God, lumalaban
Paakyat ng paakyat.
Oo, lumalaban.
Tsaka like, hindi lang kasi sa isang hero yun eh. If you click pipe, you click crimson on everyone, like, grabe yung sustain nyo.
Yeah.
Grabe yung HP nyo. Parang, let's say you have 2k HP, that's considered like 4k HP.
Yeah.
Pag nandun yung lahat ng oras.
Tsaka yung isa pang ginagawa ng Chen dito, parang in a way, parang prolonging the game.
Yeah,
Kasi
prolonging the game.
nag-aano na siya sa top, kukuha siya ng neutral, isa-shove niya yung wave,
Yeah.
walang choice yung VRJ, kundi mag-respond, yung Tidehunter, pinapadala nila. Sure,
Yeah.
namamatay yung Chen, pero yung oras na kinukuha nila, sobrang effective eh.
I think Tal, nag-matter talaga
This is very big. This is very big actually. Kasi namatay yung Viper, and then nabuhay yung Ember dun sa death ng Viper. Sure, Ravage commit. Sure, Ember died. Pero like, okay lang yun. You take the trade as a, parang behind kayo eh, di ba?
Pero yung sasabihin ko, parang
Ooh,
finally
ganda.
na-realize din ni Mango Rose, dapat di ko pinofocus pa rin yung Tide.
Yes!
After that,
Finally.
Di ba?
Oo.
Ang pinatarget niya na is yung Viper.
Feeling ko psycho yun eh. Para ikaw yung tatargetin ko, magbi-BKB ka, tapos
This
wala
was
ka ng kwenta
this was
mamaya.
very very messy for Veroha though. Like sobrang yaman nila and then they're taking this like weird fights in front of tier 2s. Like hindi naman sila magpupush eh, ba't sila na dun? Why aren't they just like thinking about their net worth, gaining more map? Kasi dito talaga sila pinaka nakabawi. Like Wonder Boy, double kill. Bam, instantly like yung game parang hirap na. This one, Chen, they tried to go for Chen. Bro, di yung mapapatay Chen ng ganyan-ganyan lang.
Tsaka nahuli na naman dun si DB with his large.
This was such an honest
Medyo
mistake.
sad.
Medyo honest mistake to
Malungkot, malungkot talaga yan. Malungkot talaga yung Ember dyan.
Maganda rin yung blocks ni Juju dito eh. Hindi, makakapag-remnant out talaga siya doon, supposedly. Pero eto, buhay ba ata si Young God or si Wind Ranger yung buhay dito kanina?
Not sure, pero I
Different
remember...
fight yun, different fight
Yeah, different
yun. Wind
fight.
Ranger yung nakikita ni Slark dyan kanina eh. Pero aside from that, yung away sa mid kanina, sobrang ganda din nun eh. Nung para nakapag-ultra kill yung Wind Ranger.
Yeah.
I think after
That was
this
very,
one,
very clutch too.
Yeah.
Very, very clutch. Yung na-shackle yung Morph.
Viper.
Viper.
And then Morph, yung sunod na shackle
Yeah,
dun.
yeah, yeah.
Tapos si Young God, tumatakbo-takbo na lang dito. Mamamatay siya, but
Pero-
still, hindi ganun yung...
Eto.
Okay.
Parang,
Mango Rose,
Alright.
Slack Kill.
supposedly patay
BKB.
siya dito eh.
TP, RK.
was very
nag-nose
clutch.
dive
Yeah,
si
nag-nose dive
Viper.
siya. So hindi siya makatake mid-air.
Tapos,
This one.
akala niya rin mamamatay yung Wind Ranger. Medyo
Kasi
malaking
di ba may poison eh.
And this one was very clutch. Kasi itong fight ito, if you notice in the map, Morphling is not here.
So, layo niya galing siya sa river.
So
eh.
like if you're Morphling here, like mas-stress ka eh. Like, guys, why are you fighting there? Nasa bottom ako. Diba? Sobrang sloppy ng
Ito yun.
nangyari sa Veroa.
Yung
and then-
Viper na masya-shackle.
And then for this one, like, they went for Chen. Chen dies.
Okay.
Okay.
Ayan.
And then Disruptor also dies. Pero tignan mo to, itong 3 hero na nakita nila.
Yun yung
they were
shackle
like,
eh.
Yeah, the Viper, he got shackled. Pero Timber area to. Tol, ang sakit ng dami siya ng output ng Timber dito. And then luckily yung yung kill shot facet coming into play. Diba? Low HP
Tumama.
Viper, bam, patay.
Tumama.
And then
Bang!
here naka-clutch
Ayun,
shackle, natamaan yung Morphling. And then suddenly, bam, walang matay Morph. Bam, kill shot, patay.
Si DB kasi na-dispel niya eh.
Yeah.
Sa Dark
Naka-out
Path.
siya eh.
Oo, naka-out siya.
Ay, alam mo yung sayang dito? Etong si Wind Ranger, kung meron tong serrated shift, kanina pa tapos yung
Yung
laro.
game.
Kung may serrated shift lang siya, parang ang dala niya ata at the end was yung gauntlet powder. I think yun yung dala niya. Serrated shift could have been better, pero at the end of it all, Atlantis 2.0, major comeback kasi.
solid.
First comeback na medyo okay.
Yeah.
What we mentioned 2 comebacks, right? 2 comebacks.
Yeah, 2 comebacks. And then si Tidehunter, BKB, questionable.
I mean, he was just taking care of his own game. Kasi you're Tidehunter against Wind Ranger. Why would you think about protecting yourself from Timber?
Sana
Kung,
nag-blade
diba?
mail na lang siya.
I mean,
Yun yung
honestly,
gusto
you need
niya.
to think about like team items kasi pag Tidehunter. Kasi
Yeah.
once na mag-gush ka, Anchor Smash, you're nothing.
Wala ka na gagawin eh.
Wala ka na.
gagawin.
Nag-aantay ka na lang ng Ravage, di ba?
Ravage Tendrils of the...
So like,
Anchors of the Deep.
kumbaga that's one of the examples na parang ang yaman mo pero wala ka silbi. Yun. Hindi naman sa walang silbi. It's
Madami
more like,
yung kakilalang
he could
ganun.
have had more impact talaga.
Iba yung itemization niya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shiva was fine.
Okay,
was
okay,
fine.
Okay, Shiva. Wala problema sa Shiva.
Scythe din siya.
Yung site kasi it came late.
It came so
super
late.
late.
It came so late. Kasi the Viper's gonna die if he shows up, di ba?
Right.
The Morphling doesn't want to show up first. So, he has to be the one to take
Soak.
the point
Yeah,
na
siya yung
parang,
mag-soak.
siya yung mag-first contact. So, how can you first contact without Hex? You play with the shard. Pero like, after that, maybe Lotus could have been better than the BKB. Kasi syempre, pag pumasok ka, you have the Lotus to protect
Yeah.
you. And then you go for the Hex, di ba?
Lotus talaga.
Pero like, if you go BKB, you go in. Anong gagawin na
Wala
kalaban?
namang
They
purpose
run.
yun eh.
Tol, ginagawa niya, BKB TP. That's
Yeah.
it. Oh.
Diba? Like, walang purpose yung BKB niya. It's all plainly for defensive. So, parang, sobrang big deal nun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, sad for...
Yeah, sayang labag sila, tol.
Out na sila, di ba? They're
Yeah,
already
they're out.
gone kasi losers bracket to. And again, it's a best of one. So,
So, Viroha, already
Viroha,
gone.
Viroha.
Diba? One of the, kumbaga parang nagpakita ng gilas
Yeah.
sa mga past tournament, diba?
Gilas, Pinas.
Yun.
So,
Pero
Pero at
still,
least,
Young God.
Young God.
Pasok.
Pasok pa rin.
Tingnan natin yung stats para makita natin ano nga ba yung all-over summary ng ating mga players and the teams and the heroes also far. 30-29. Again, this is all the way from what? 11 score from Atlantis 2.0?
Tingnan mo yung net worth ng Chen. 19K. Wow.
Mas mayaman pa siya sa
Kay Viper.
kay Viper.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, hindi pala siya umabot ng 20 assists. But still, kanina sabi ko 3-3-16. It went to 6-3-19. So okay pa rin. Yung impact niya doon pa rin. On the
Yeah,
game.
definitely.
Wonder Boy nga.
It's hard to choose an MVP like dito. Like, Young God, I think,
Mango eh. Yung shackles niya sobrang clutch
Mango,
yun. Yung sa mid.
the
yung power
mid lane,
shots din.
clutch,
Power shots.
Wonder Boy coming back from a bad laning stage, Ponyo, consistent sa net worth, diba? I think it has to be one of the three for me. I'm not sure who.
Mango, Wonder
to.
Boy, Ponyo.
Yung power shots niya kanina, hindi swerte eh. Calculated power shots
Yeah.
yun eh. Tsaka shackles din, sobrang lupit.
Yeah, I think it will still go to Mango.
Yeah.
Yung MVP.
Siyempre, Cebuano ako eh. Primary export namin yan. Mango.
Dried mangoes, tol.
Dried mangoes.
Dried mangoes.
So there you have it. Again, another great comeback dito sa Predator League 2026.
Yes.
Again, we're approaching the grand final soon, which is going to be Sunday. Sa ngayong Sunday, di ba? January 11. So sa lahat ng wala pang plano sa 11 dyan,
Weekend yun, tol.
stay at
Sunday
home.
yun.
Oh, stay at home.
Book na kayo.
Huwag na kayong umuwi.
Punta na kayo. Book a flight. Chill sa hotel.
Gate
Punta sa
7.
venue.
Kita tayo sa Gate 7.
Gate 7 na lang.
Sa
No,
NAIA.
Sa NAIA.
Pero,
Charot.
hahatid kita.
Charot.
Tapos bigyan mo na rin akong pamasahe. Thank you. Ayun. So, with that being said, saying goodbye to Viroha on their journey dito sa Predator League. Atlantis 2.0 will move forward in the losers bracket. So, unfortunately.
At I think itong mga to, sobrang disappointed dito sa game na to.
Yeah, they should also feel disappointed. Kasi these guys, napakita na nila kung ano yung capabilities nila eh. Kaya na nila makipagsabayan eh. The problem is, maybe di pa sila ganun masyado naka-move on from their loss in the previous tournaments. Maybe also in their past game,
Yeah,
di ba?
right.
Maybe nagkaroon ng internal issue. Like, who knows, di ba? Pero,
Ang lakas nila
sad to
sa
see
early eh. So, parang ang sakit. Hindi siya yung talo na obvious na natalo tayo from the
one-sided,
start.
yeah.
Oo.
they were making a lot of like small mistakes na parang, I'd say na parang sloppy in a
Right.
sense. Kasi parang ang dami nilang binibigay na free
I
kills.
think decision making.
Yeah.
Yung sa making calls like, yung sa tower, di ba,
Yeah.
wala naman silang, hindi
Wala naman silang gagawin
wala,
doon eh. Pero
exactly.
ba't nandun sila?
Wala naman silang ipupush doon eh, pero napaka-unfortunate. Pero yeah, they need
Yeah.
to rethink, reset, di ba? Pahinga. And look forward on the next, or look forward on to the next tournament, di ba?
Yeah, bawi na lang. Pero
Yeah.
ako gusto kong bumawi sa sarili.
Anong bawi?
Anong kailangan bawi?
Kasi after so long na nag-grind sa MMR, parang, kayo gusto nyo ba ng reward?
Oo naman.
Ako rin, men! Kaya gusto ko ng bagong Helios Neo 16S AI. Unleash the ultimate power with hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16S AI equipped with up to an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor. So, ganun tayo kalupit dito. Alam mo, kung may Intel ka, you are intelligent, pare.
Ako tol, ever since Intel.
Intel.
Yeah. First computer ko noong 1997, yung Intel Core. Yung pinakaunang Intel na processor.
Pare, may Pentium ako.
Yung Intel Pentium.
Yun. Meron pa ako niyan.
Basta, yun yung Intel user since the beginning of time. Till now.
Till now. Okay, yung yung pinakaunang PC na binigay ng AirPods ko dati. Kinuha ko yung CPU, tinanggal ko yung mga pins, ginagawa ko necklace dati.
Solid ka nga.
Hindi kasi sira na siya Wala na talaga siya. Nag-upgrade na ng PC, yung mga ganon. Pero speaking of upgrade, alam nyo ba ano yung magandang upgrade?
Ano yung magandang
upgrade?
Bituin sa kwarto.
Uy.
Alam nyo bakit? Orion, pare.
Ayun,
Orion
Orion
3000. Compact frame, unbound force. Check out the official tournament PC of APAC Predator League 2026. The Predator Orion 3000, driven by Intel performance to handle the pressure of championship caliber plays. Pag ikaw mag-Tide Hunter dito, di ka mag-iisip ng BKB.
Orion 3000 ki.
Oo.
Orion 3000 effect.
Pag naka-Earthshaker ka, echoes lang mo, walang palya.
Yan.
Kasi makikita mo kung nagda-dagger,
High
nagsisindi
FPS.
yung dagger. Oo, di ba?
High FPS. Makakariyak ka.
Di ba yun yung mga mali ng mga ES na parang magda-dagger echo pero nag-CD pala. Problema yun ng PC nila. Yung dami kong sinasabi. Kaya magbe-break muna kami. Huwag kayong aalis! Predator League 2026. We'll be back after this.
never start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. The best journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how you fight in the shadows of the night. The storm is raging. We're bending, not breaking. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. It lies within. Yeah, it lies within. All that you're seeking, yeah. The courage, the power, the glory. You gotta believe it lies within.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Siyempre, kasama niyo pa rin kami. Ako si Calbs, Bruce, and of course, JL. What's
Wala
up,
kayong
everyone?
choice.
What's up?
Kami
Wala
yung
kayong
mga
choice.
kasama niyo hanggang alas 12 ng umaga bukas. Wala na, pupunta tayo sa bahay.
Sa bagay, oh. Pero yun na nga,
Oh,
ang ganda
ayun
ng
na.
laban, di ba?
Oo.
Atlantis versus Beroa. Beroa, unfortunately, going down, and Atlantis will be facing the next match.
Yes,
Euphoria,
sir.
di ba?
Euphoria.
Di ba yung Atlantis yung lumubog na syudad?
Yeah.
Pero ngayon sila yung bumalik.
Yung mga tol.
Oo,
Kaya nga 2.0 eh.
Oo, 2.0.
Ay, nga, 2.0 nga pala to, no?
Ah, 2-0. So meaning,
Ay, ganun.
foreshadowing to na panalo sila dito. Di natin alam. Pero eto, nasabi ko to nung offline natin, yung break natin, na parang Atlantis, may momentum.
Meron.
Meron
going
talaga.
into this match kasi ang ganda ng comeback nila.
Yeah,
mainit na yung
they
makina.
feel good.
Alam
Ang tanong na lang doon, bro, is kumain na ba sila?
Ako, huwag yung
Di
tatanungin.
kailangan.
Masarap kinain ko.
Ay,
Masarap kinain natin.
Ako yung pagkain ko ngayon, mga pangarap natin.
yan.
Ang sarap ng bawal, tol. Sorry. Pero, ang sarap. Pero, anyway, speaking of masarap, syempre kung mananalo yung Atlantis dito, mas masarap yung tulog nila. Kasi this will be their... No, may laban pa sila, tama?
Pag manalo sila dito,
Meron, di ba?
kakalabanin nila yung mananalo sa IAP
Tsaka
versus Reconix.
Okay.
I think. Makikita natin mamaya sa format natin.
Yes.
Pero so far, Atlantis and...
Pero wait, di ba itong Euphoria Atlantis?
Losers.
Losers,
Yeah.
Tapos yung
IAP versus...
upper yun, di ba?
Upper,
Yeah,
pero
IAP
yung
Reconix,
matatalo
upper.
kasi doon, bababa.
Ayun,
sa-
yun.
Yeah, bababa.
Yung talo.
Yes.
Ayun,
Yung
sorry.
talo.
Yeah, so maglalaban
Yeah,
yung panalo
Atlantis.
and
panalo dito.
Panalo si talo doon. Okay.
Kung hindi tayo mali, yun yung tama.
Yeah.
Yes.
Siyempre.
Wala naman talaga. Dahil wala naman talagang iba. Di ba?
Oo. Pero, again, judging from the performance of Atlantis sa laban kanina, alam nila kung kailan kumuha ng mga away. I think siguro yung adjustment na lang dito kay Mango Bells na maghanap ng makunat, pare.
I mean, baka tinatraining lang niya yung mga kamao niya.
Pwede din.
Or training yung binabibilis yun eh.
Mga pana.
Yung Wind Ranger niya kanina, di ba? Malay mo.
Sa sinasabi pa nga ni Wind Ranger, my elbow strength grows.
Yun. Elbow strength pala, no?
Korean yung language ko eh, so di ko alam ano
Ano yung ano?
pinagsasabi niya talaga.
Ano yung kinuha niya facet kanina?
Kill shot.
Kill shot, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kaya nga sa lahat ng mga power shots niya kanina, sobrang panis na panis.
Gamit na gamit.
Oo,
Yeah.
oo.
Kasi,
There was like 3 times na parang napatay sa kill shot.
Right,
Morph,
yeah.
yeah. Perfect.
Morph, Viper, ang dami.
Yeah.
Yung Morph parang 2 beses na biktima sa kanya eh. From
yeah,
the early
actually.
game to the late game kung saan talaga yung turning point para sa Atlantis.
Yeah.
Grabe.
To think yung advantage kanina ng Veroa on that early, parang, I mean, they had the advantage, pero hindi na massive. Why? Kasi pinakamayaman sa ano yung Tide. However, Tide opted to go for a different item,
Yeah.
which is nagsuffer sila towards end. And Atlantis capitalizing that mistake, and they were able to take the win. Nanalo sila! So, right now, they're playing against Euphoria Esports, which is, I think Atlantis will have a slighter edge. Why? Kakapanalo
Momentum.
lang. Momentum.
Momentum.
Next
Yeah,
level momentum to.
Yeah, it definitely exists yung ganyang klaseng parang feeling after a win, di ba?
Ay, teka, baka yung mga kalaban pala ng mananalo dito is yung panalo or yung talo sa Mag versus ZZ.
Oh, yeah.
Parang yun pala.
pala
Parang
yung
yun pala.
ZZ,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Kasi yung IAP nasa parang bracket B sila sa
Sure.
bracketing natin.
Yeah.
So, baka yung mga kalaban nila ang panalo sa Mob versus AST. Yun yung mga kalaban ng IAP or
Reconix.
Reconix mamaya. Yeah. So, ayun. Let's talk about Euphoria team right now. Nakita natin yung performance nila. Medyo
Kinambak
against
nila
IAP. Against IAP yung
No,
kalaban
iba
natin.
pala. IAP
Yeah,
pala.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
It was IAP versus Euphoria kanina and IAP kasi masyadong season team pero against Atlantis 2.0 is this mas even ba yung playing field ng dalawang teams na to or
I mean-
leaning to Atlantis talaga?
I mean, honestly, kasi tawag dito, pagdating sa mga ganitong klaseng tournaments kasi, people, sometimes bigla na lang lumalakas yung isang team after like a loss. Depende na lang siguro kung paano nila napag-discuss, di ba? Kung ano yung parang feeling after nila matalo or whatever. Kasi sometimes matututo kagad yung mga players na yun after like a hard loss or parang isang instant realization lang na, uy, oo nga no. And then suddenly like boom, biglang lalakas.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Yeah.
Depende. Depende on how mature yung yung team and
Yeah.
players within that team. Na how will they take that loss?
Yep.
Pero, ewan ko, it really depends talaga. Pero ito, tingnan natin, check out natin yung bracket. So, we'll have a clearer picture on what's happening on the
Yan.
group stage.
There you
Ayan na,
go.
tol.
So ito nga, we're on loser round 2. It's Euphoria versus Atlantis. 2.0. Yun nakikita natin sa loser round 2. Sa baba kayo tumingin. And whoever wins this will go to losers round 3.
Yes.
And ayun, nag-aabang na rin yung mga higher brackets natin sa taas. Like, they're getting ready, actually, to move forward with this game. Pero, ayun na nga, so far, with our bracketing, JL Calbs, ito ba yung ini-expect niyo? Or may surprise ba na umangat?
No,
sa
definitely
There's,
Veroa.
there's
yeah.
definitely a little bit of surprise. Itong Veroha, maybe masyado mataas yung kumbaga parang naging expectation namin. Pero yeah, Euphoria versus Atlantis 2, I mean, yung Atlantis talaga I think they're very promising kasi like kung kaya nila magpakita ng kayang mag-comeback yung nila, lineup nila, 'di ba?
Kung babaliktarin mo yung ng Euphoria, yung logo nila. Ano yan yung logo ng Atlantis.
Ay talaga ba?
Tingnan mo.
Oh.
Seconds left. Well, 8 now.
I mean, draft starts. Euphoria. They banned out Timber, Ember, and Chen. Yeah. So, I think this Chen, yung Chen ban na to talaga parang nakita na nila na karespeto talaga yung yung Chen pick ng Atlantis. Kasi, Ponyo, di ba? Grabe. Yung Chen niya, top net worth. And then, Timbersaw. I think itong Euphoria, they're just like looking kung ano yung naging heroes ng Atlantis last game. Excuse. So, ito rin, another hero na binan ng Euphoria, si Ember Spirit. Kasi, di ba, Ember Spirit, pinakita ni Wonderboy na even though kahit Kalinia Viper, like imagine, he had such a rough laning stage, pero pinakita niya na kaya niya mag-recover. And then, I guess, like Euphoria, they're not really like sure or even like considering na gusto nila mag-ban ng other heroes. They just wanna try to remove the momentum out of Atlantis right now by getting rid of the comfort heroes.
Si Euphoria parang isa to sa comfort bans nila in their match against IAP. Nagbaban sila ng Timber. From the last time, Chen nakalusot. Parang hindi nila binanto. I think.
Yeah,
Wala
I think
talaga silang pakis.
Yeah, I think this right now parang lang to. Base sa last game na Atlantis, diba?
And also, Ember Spirit, binan nila I think from the last game as well. Ito yung 3 main heroes na I would say key to their winning. Siguro Ember Spirit, not much, pero at the end of the game, yun siya Parang may impact talagang dinala yung Ember Spirit.
Okay, one thing na I mentioned about Atlantis dito, si Wonderboy.
Right.
He has very, very limited hero pool. And one of the 2 heroes that comes to mind pag hero ni Wonderboy is Storm Spirit. And then, yan. Yan.
Queen of Pain.
Yes.
Solid mid laner.
Yep.
Fast-paced tempo.
Yes.
Di mo kailangan technically ng Sonic Wave to win team fights.
Yep.
Blinks, daggers,
Yes.
Shadow Strikes actually, and Scream of Pain. Okay na yung new potential mo. Sobrang laki na.
Yeah.
And I think Queen of Pain, a natural vessel carrier then if you want really. Pero not much kaya Sanj siguro I think is the better preference.
So, the only thing right now Euphoria has to think about kasi if they actually did their homework against Wonderboy,
Right.
see Slardar, he's flexible. He can be put in the off lane. So maybe they can find a better hero matchup sa mid lane nila. Maybe something like Euphoria stealing like some hero like Invoker or even like a Sniper. Something na hindi magiging libre tong Queen of Pain. Kasi Queen of Pain, pag nagkaroon to ng sobrang gandang laning stage, this hero can like snowball.
Ang hirap.
Yeah.
Isa siya sa mga pinakamahirap na hero na na kalabanin.
Definitely.
If Queen of Pain has a really good game,
Yes.
hirap para.
Yeah.
All right, Dyer's turn.
Pero we'll see here. Disruptor, like mukhang Disruptor nga talaga yung nagiging common go-to supports ng buong tournament na to. Bruce?
I think even in the current patch,
Yep.
even hindi siya nerf, hindi siya buff. He is just there. Constantly a very strong support.
Yep.
I think from the previous patch, by 39, Disruptor, malakas talaga siya na hero.
Definitely.
I think Glimpse repositioning, even in lane, na kahit hindi sobrang layo ng Glimpse, just to, escaping heroes.
Wala kasing ibang ganun na spell sa Dota na nag-i-exist, no?
Yeah.
Yung bigla na lang marireposition yung kalaban mo ng
Hook.
I mean, that's skill mechanic.
Sobrang walang...
Skill mechanic.
No, parang kailangan mo maging isang Diyos sa pag-hook. Yun yung kailangan mo.
I mean, Glimpse, you just have to be like out of position and then
Pindot
bam,
lang.
suddenly,
Hindi man lang siya targeted, if you get what I mean. I
Yeah.
mean, hindi siya para skill shot. It's targeted, secured, repositioning, and I think one of the things about Disruptor as well, if ipupost-4 mo siya, kayang-kaya niyang mag-stack many times, but Viper...
Whoa, Viper blind. Actually, si Kyop hindi masyado nagsastruggle sa Viper mid, And Queen of Pain, you deal pure damage. And then later on, you have a really high pure damage output. Diba? Sa Refresher, sa Kaya Sanj, diba?
Yeah. Even if i-silence mo lang yung Viper, parang ano mo siya, yung BKB niya, habit pop, para malaki na yung impact mo as Queen of Pain. Again, always, Queen of Pain, really high impact. Pero Viper pick here from Euphoria Esports. Anything to support this on the support side? Kasi I think for Euphoria, support yung kulang nila dito.
Yeah, definitely.
Queen of Pain, Punishing Heroes, Rubik, good ba siya dito? Skyrath is great. Yeah. Anything with an instant silence, no? Anything with an instant hex.
Yeah, and could also be paired up with the Slardar
with the Slardar.
Yeah. I mean, they can just go for some standard pause force Right. Yung mga Skyrath. They can even go for something like a Willow, some additional root, some additional disable para sa Queen.
Yeah.
Or Shaman. Yeah, a much more basic stun.
Basic stun. Yeah. Reliable as well. And aside from that, yung capability mo to just go into a lane pag level 6 ka na. Yep. Drop in your Serpent Wards. Wala na, mabilis lang yung laro on your end to Shadow Shaman Bringers. Pero again, so far on Euphoria Esports side, quite punishable sa nakikita natin dalawa na starting lineup ng Atlantis. I think another offlane, kailangang ilabas dito ng Atlantis.
Maybe they might just go for a carry first kasi kita naman na nila yung Slardar.
Right.
Unless they feel like really scared kung ano talaga ipipick dito ni ni
Bad ba
Bango
Orsa? Bad.
It's banned. And one of the heroes that's like decently against Jakiro lane is Troll. But the problem is you're playing against Viper.
Viper
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Phantom Lancer. PL.
Windrunner actually still open. Like
actually, just pagod na ako magtingin ng Windranger.
I mean, Windranger versus Slardar. Slardar can never reach you. You're a decent like Windrunner killer.
Yeah.
And they chose Spirit Breaker para lang may kumbaga, I'm not sure kung gusto maging dito ni Spirit Breaker, maging position 5.
First in the tournament, Clockwork. Position 4.
Kasi si Windranger, gusto niya talaga yung mga melee na boss 5s.
Yeah.
But maybe Disruptor might just be too strong kasi yung Glib's potential against this Slardar could be good.
I would prefer yung Windranger Disruptor. Ang lakas ng punishment nila kay Slardar offlane.
Yeah.
Unless
Sounds
maging
good.
mid to. Yeah.
Sounds good. Pero itong Clockwork, very weird.
First Clockwork today.
No, ang aga nila pinik. Like, they see Queen. They see Disruptor.
10 seconds.
It doesn't feel like it solves anything, yung hero na to. It's kind of picking like a whatever hero.
3, you get it.
Comfort pick.
Probably.
I honestly think comfort pick
siguro.
to on Euphoria Esports. Again, malilikot yung nila Malilikot yung mga 4 nila. I mean, remember, on the last time, yung Spirit Breaker nila as a 4, offlane ba nila yun kanina? Oh, it's their 4th. 4 pala nila yun. So,
yeah.
I think it's a comfort pick wherein mabilis yung repositioning as a support. I think yun yung play na lalaro ng Euphoria here. And band side, Uy, Cubs, welcome back.
Yes, sir.
But,
I'm back. I'm here. Wala. Okay.
Upo ka muna dyan, pare.
upo ko muna. Pero itong Clockwork parang, kasi this is yung tinatawag na 18th pick. Ibig sabihin nun, wala nang pwedeng iban yung kalaban bago mo mapick yung hero na to.
Right.
So this 18th pick has to be very, very valuable para sa side ng Euphoria. Clockwork doesn't look very valuable to me, Bruce.
Ako medyo okay lang siya sa akin nakakapag-disjoint siya ng teamfights. Kung sino yung i-jump ng Spirit Breaker or Queen of Pain, kung may hookshot ka na available, nakukuha ka doon with your expanded cogs.
Sure.
I think yun yung purpose nito, pero I really think this is a comfort pick. Pero again, I also agree with your sentiment na mas okay sana kung yung Clockwork na to swapped out with
It's a core.
It's
It's
a core or something better na support. Like you say, Skyrath. Yung silences mas instant. Like ito, masyado tong skill-based maybe in the late game, mas may value naman talaga. Natural Vessel Carrier also for Euphoria Esports. Maybe from a running Windranger, kaya mo siyang i-punish with your battery assault.
Yeah, I was actually thinking mag-clinks yung Euphoria dito. Kasi even though na Windranger yan, kawawa sobra itong Spirit Breaker, itong Queen, itong Disruptor. And he also is gonna be laning with Clockwork.
Right.
So para medyo decent lang din siya.
Ang hassle nun, trapped by the cogs.
I mean, this Clockwork is, parang nagiging prevention lang siya, parang Spirit Breaker na sobrang mag-wild.
Right.
Yeah, so parang nagharap na lang ngayon dito yung euphoria ng carry.
I think they're carry. I think it should be mga right clickers no, na kaya tumalon.
It should definitely be a range hero. I can even consider na parang okay si Drow Ranger para sa side ng euphoria. Because you have the Slardar and Viper to be like a frontline-ish kind of hero and then meron siyang Clockwork sa linya.
Pero yung Queen of Pain, hindi ka ba masyadong mabilis ma-punish? Like,
It should
nadi-disable
definitely
yung
be
marksmanship
fine.
mo eh.
It should definitely be fine kasi meron naman yung shard ng Drow. And then, you're laning against a Spirit Breaker.
Spectre?
So parang, Abaddon, okay. I guess the only
Sure.
problem here is the lane. Parang okay lang ba sila na blind yung Abaddon dito? We'll see. Kasi, if you think about it like on paper, yung Euphoria, yung Clockwork and Shaman, they can go wherever. They can go wherever. So parang yung supports nila, very flexible pa din. Depende na lang nila kung saan nila ilalagay.
Parang ang hirap ng Clockwork to Abaddon. Siguro yes, Battery Assault.
It should still be fine kasi yung Clockwork susunod lang yung Spirit
Alright.
Breaker.
Pero depende sa offlane ng Atlantis. Ayun, Cubs, dito ka na.
Okay.
Yun.
Hello!
Welcome back.
Ginlimps ka namin,
Tol,
pare.
thank you sa glimpse
Ginlimps
back.
ka namin.
Yun yung mga importanteng glimpse back eh. Pero looking at the draft,
The glimpse of us.
actually may pagtanggal sila ng ng shackle shot or
Yeah, the shield, a Photic shield.
may pangapotic sila. And in terms of team fight, I think better team fight dito yung Atlantis. Why?
What if Enigma?
Ang hirap ng target ng
Enigma?
Redemption dito.
Aray ko,
Darkseer. Okay. That's okay. That's okay lang din.
Hindi ka slow down ng Viper kung kailangan. You
Yeah.
get your AoE surge is talent, no? 25?
Yeah.
25 talent. So, I think the longer the game goes, mas malaki yung survivability
Yeah, for sure.
ng Darkseer natin.
Yeah,
I
mean,
think.
it was either that or Enigma. I'm sure they're probably thinking of Enigma kasi meron siyang Spirit Breaker na kasama. Even like Visage is also an option pero since it's Abaddon, parang Abaddon kasi is purely magic damage output. So parang maganda yung mga pipe heroes.
Yeah.
Di ba? So Darkseer, one of the better heroes right now sa Dota na sobrang bilis ka bumili ng mga aura items, di
Any
ba?
major changes on the patch? Wala naman masyado.
On
no?
Darkseer?
For
Not really, not really.
Just a constant vacuum.
Yeah.
I think yung issue na lang
It's just
dyan
an aura buyer.
Yeah. I think invulnerability ata yung na-affect sa vacuum niya. Hindi na siya affected. Like you can suck them in.
It's
But it
whatever.
doesn't matter.
It's whatever.
Parang okay lang naman. I mean, just sa changes. Tsaka on the scheme naman, parang ang ganda i-vacuum sa wall yung like Viper.
Wind Range.
Or,
Actually, Wind Rage, tawag dito, Viper Illusions. Very annoying. sa
Sobrang,
fight.
sobrang
Yeah.
solid ng Viper Illusions.
Tsaka, inside your cogs, kung makapag-vacuum ka doon, malaki siyang team play. I mean, it's hard for you to get out. Okay, we've seen the draft. Any favors here sa'yo, Calbs? You think is a better draft all in all from Euphoria? Tsaka Atlantis?
Ako, gusto ko yung draft ng Atlantis, to be honest. Mas siya, well-rounded, team fight. They have disables at the same time and scaling.
Right.
Ako, I really
Jail?
like it kapag meron kayong aura buyer, I think it just makes Dota more simple, more easy.
Yeah, more easy.
Mas Dota
Diba?
siya, no?
Yeah.
Regardless, Dota talaga, tol.
Kasi if you imagine, if the enemy has an aura buyer, tas kayo wala,
Paano na?
parang Eagles ka agad, di ba?
Hindi, lugi ka talaga pag
Eagles
wala kang
agad.
aura. Oo.
Oo.
Which reminds me, Elder Titan, ba't hindi ko na siya nakikita?
ET? Well, before, it's a
Extraterrestrial.
direct counter din talaga sa Morph. Kasi, like, di ba yung niya, yung, ano nga ba yung third niya?
The natural order.
Yeah, natural order.
Yes.
Di ba? So, yung mga high armor, lalo yung mga Agi, talagang walang armor. Talagang literal na paper.
Yeah.
Kaya sobrang tapang ng mga ET when it comes to late. Especially kung yung ET merong, nakapag-farm or maganda yung start even though it's a support. He gets his ags, aray ko. Be.
Kahit drums nga lang,
Yeah.
okay na siya.
Actually,
na
drums
hero.
actually okay lang eh. Even just the drums, it will really work against those types of hero. Talagang, alam mo yung maleta na hawak niya, bagag. Namamalo ng maleta yun eh.
May kasamang lisensya yun.
Pero actually,
license to kill.
itong Windrunner na to, he went back to kill shot once again. Hindi siya nagtangled. Interesting.
Gagana ba yung kill shot during borrowed? Hindi siya Culling Blade na style, no?
It should be, pero kailangan sobrang taas ng
Sobrang
maximum
taas,
HP.
diba?
Kailangan niya, yung, di ba meron siya,
At least like
Before threshold.
4,000
Yung threshold.
HP.
Oo.
At least like 4,000 HP ang Abaddon.
Instant kill siya, di ba? Hindi magpo-proc yung borrow time.
I've seen like TA na masobrahan niya yung threshold ng damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hindi na nagpa-proc yung borrowed time.
Right. So, again, Mango Rose, again, up to you kung makukuha mo ba yung skill shot na yan.
Yeah.
Proper timing, unlike everything. So,
I mean,
threshold.
yung benefit kasi talaga ng pag nagtangled ka, it makes it so that kaya mong mag-farm na mas mabilis. Kasi you use it to farm, yung tangled.
Yeah.
While the kill shot naman, it gives you like more kill potential.
Tsaka to fight.
Tsaka to fight,
I
yeah.
think siguro, the tangled, okay siya for mid laners. Kasi, again, 1v1 lang naman kayo.
That's
To
kumbaga
punish
parang
it.
the norm.
Yeah,
Yun yung kumbaga the
yeah.
norm.
Pero I think as a carry, parang leaning into power shot or kill shot, sorry. Kasi, again, you don't have to be inside the fight kung matama mo lang.
Yeah.
For like any running hero sa kalaban mo, ang laki ng additional na gold if you
Yeah.
get the kill.
Pero ako yung nakita ko yung tangled na, na facet.
Right.
I mean, I've seen a lot of mga Wind Ranger carries where
Right.
tumatama lahat yung shackles.
Would have been cool sa game na to. Vacuum into shackle.
Diba?
Imagine mo, pang 5.
Super solid nun, bro.
plus 1 million okay naman ang 1 million. So, sobra ka na. Tumahimik ka
Naalala
na.
ko to ni Wind Ranger ni Natsumi. Parang hindi sumasablay yung
Ay,
shackles.
kakaiba yun, pare. Ano yan? The God.
He showed the way how to play the tangled fast.
Ito po yun, nasa boom
Yeah.
siya, no?
Tsaka doon nag-start yung
Wind
yung
Ranger.
ban.
OG.
OG.
No, before pa, nag-boom Wind Ranger siya. I remember.
Yeah, yung nung Oreos
Yeah,
Oreos days were in, parang 3 consecutive matches na nag-ano siya, Wind
Right,
Ranger.
Wind Ranger.
Pero ako, parang sobrang solid eh. I think,
Yeah.
isa siya sa mga best na, na carries na kumukuha ng I mean, nagsha-shackles na mahusay. Parang
Sorry.
kala mo, naka-script eh.
Sorry, si Yopads pala yung iniisip ko, my bad. Na-confuse ko si Yopads tsaka si Natsu.
Okay lang, magkamukha naman.
Sa bagay, oo. Feeling ko, magkapatid talaga sila, pare.
Hindi, pero pero they've been talking
Brothers.
for quite some time na gusto nilang magsama sa isang team.
Definitely.
Nagsama na ba sila before? Like,
I don't
Sa
think
boom,
so.
di ba?
I don't think so.
hindi nag-boom si...
Sorry, nakukonfuse kayo sa sinabi ko.
Nag-boom ba?
I
I don't
meant
think so. I
Yopads.
don't
No. Pero doon they were like, pero alam ko na yung talks nila na yan. Basta, I've heard it before.
Uh-huh.
Even
Okay.
Nico tsaka Skem eh. Pero anyway, let's go back to the game.
Yeah. Siguro if you look at like lineup versus lineup wise, this Euphoria lineup, if you think about it, they have a carry Abaddon, wants to farm Radiance, Mid Viper
Sure.
wants to farm Travel, Aghanim's, Shiva,
Yeah.
and something else.
Uh-huh.
Slardar wants to farm Blink and Shard, BKB. They all take time.
Right.
Yung mga heroes na to, they have no spell tempo.
Hindi ito yung kumbaga parang tuloy-tuloy lang.
Yeah.
Hindi siya tulad ng Queen of Pain, Blink, Shadow Strike, Scream, tatakbo ka, may glimpse. Ang bilis na naman lang ng Atlantis.
Definitely. And and mind you, they have one of the 2 best fast-paced supports, which is Disruptor setups sa Glimpse and then Spirit Breaker Charge. Sobrang dali lang maging active sa mga heroes nila, ang dali mag-setup. And then you have the Darkseer to follow up with you. Ion Shell mo lang yung Spirit Breaker or Queen of Pain and then suddenly, boom. Ang bilis maglaro.
Ito pa yung malupit. Patakbo ka, may charge. Kahit di ka tamaan, may glimpse ka na vision.
Yeah.
Babalik ka eh.
Yeah.
Kumbaga may guarantee secure sila ng parang catch.
This is definitely one of those games where okay mag-kill shot kasi ang active ng mga kakampi mo.
Yeah.
And then like if they set up like Glimpse, Charge, ang dali lang. Pang. Diba?
You just time it perfectly.
Yeah.
Ang gagawin mo lang, ikakasama mo lang yung power shot mo eh.
Parang-
Isa-charge mo lang.
So,
Sabihin mo lang, Happy New Year, paputok.
I mean, mas madali lang talaga i-execute yung lineup dito na Atlantis. I just wish na vision out na nila, nakita na nila yung kumbaga buong game plan ng lineup nila.
Yeah. Yung maganda sa Atlantis ngayon, walang kailangan na sino yung first contact.
Wala.
Madali
Apat
lang.
sa heroes mo, pwede.
Madali lang malaman kung sino yung first contact. Even Queen can blink in with
siya
like
yung
aura
una.
items, Blade Mail or Kaya Sanch, whatever he chose. Darkseer to cover you with Surge and
Right.
Black Wall and Aura. Spirit Breaker, alam naman natin yan. Charge ka lang.
Yeah.
Game, di ba?
Tuloy-tuloy lang eh.
Yeah.
I mean, sobrang annoying din talaga nung Spirit Breaker later on.
Yung sa Euphoria,
Sino ba yung nag-Spirit Breaker kanina?
si Euphoria din.
Yeah.
Euphoria yun.
Yeah.
Post 4.
I think this
Against
time around,
IAP.
I think this time around yung Spirit Breaker, may role talaga dito sa lineup na to eh.
Yeah.
And it can really contribute sa mga small skirmish or even the big team fights later on.
Yun, paborito kong
Tsaka ang ganda kasi niyan eh. May Ion Shell ka.
Yep.
Bigay mo na ng akin sa bara, di ba?
Definitely. I think sobrang hirap ng gusto mangyari ng Euphoria. Everybody is waiting for like items itself. Like wala masyado nag-aantay ng spells. Like who cares kung level 6 yung Viper? Who cares kung 6 yung Slardar? Who cares kung 6 yung Abaddon? Like wala. Diba? Whereas kung titignan mo dito, like the Queen of Pain, siya yung kumbaga parang magiging dito, yung ace. siya yung mag-open up the map. And pinakita ni Wonderboy kanina, even if he has a bad laning stage, kaya niya mag-open up the map. Alam niya kung saan pupunta. And then si Windrunner, hopefully kaya niya mas maging active sa game na to with the kill shot facet.
Ito pa yung malupit sa Atlantis. Basically, apat sa kanila are all escape heroes.
Well, that's true. Apat nga sa kanila.
Disruptor na lang, pero you never see a disruptor frontline. Taga-tago lang yan sa likod eh. Ayun, and
F1 not working. Oh,
ano ba may kotse dyan?
Ano na tol? Keyboard
Gets
lang.
ba?
Keyboard lang,
F1.
di ba?
F1.
Oh.
Formula 1.
F1?
Okay.
Okay.
Good evening sa lahat.
I mean, not to say na ang lineup ng Euphoria is kumbaga parang impossible or like sobrang losing ng ng lineup. It's just that kailangan yung laro nila malinis.
Yung problema na yan, by the way, is pipress mo yung escape 3 beses, tas F1, kagagana yan ulit.
Wala, nirestart na.
Common yan sa akin eh.
Hindi ba, hindi ba kailangan restart lang yun, yung game? Nangyayari din sa akin yung minsan yung yung keyboard, hindi nagtutugma kung ano talagang function ng key.
I have no idea.
Press ka lang ng escape 3 beses.
I've never experienced that. Hindi ko sure.
Naka-Predator Helios, lugi tayo sa'yo.
Basta, I think kailangan niya lang restart yung game then after that siguro para nag-bug lang. Pero, yeah, looking back at the draft or sa matchup.
Meron akong
ano lang yan?
Helm of Dominator dito.
Naka-domi ka, tol. So,
Ayun, okay na pala.
Ako parang naka-veil.
Ako wala eh.
wala akong sinabi.
Total, wala.
Shard ni Ringmaster.
Calbs, matanong ko lang, bakit Calbs yung IGN mo?
You can see it, right? Kita mo naman, tol.
Anyway, good stuff when it comes to drafting ng dalawang teams. May expectations na tayo kung paano yung execution ng dalawa. Hopefully, it works out well. Pero when it comes to first contact at pagdadala ng tempo ng buong laro na to, nakikita natin with Atlantis, judging by how fast-paced their heroes are.
Wonderboy. Siya ang kumbaga bida.
Kala ko shout out. Wonderboy. Okay, back to the ball game!
Ito na, balik tayo sa game, guys.
Back to the ball game.
Back to the ball game.
Ba't kaya sinasabi yan ng mga commentator sa basketball?
Not sure.
Kasi it's a ball
Kasi
game.
ball game.
Yeah.
Oo nga, no?
Basketball, it's a ball game, bro.
Pero Clockwork dito nalolow siya. Disruptor with the harassment.
Wala na tuloy siyang factor tuloy sa runes.
Now he's not gonna have any impact. Kasi nag-meet na yung wave pero naggawa niya yung trabaho niya which is blocking the wave.
Yeah.
So this is gonna give Slardar like an easy level 1.5. 2.5, sorry.
Oh.
Pero mid lane,
Tapang.
Season,
Ang tapang.
Wonderboy,
Okay.
he should be fine.
Yeah, he will be.
6 charges.
Okay. He'll be fine.
Pero
he'll be
medyo
fine.
delikado to kasi he doesn't have battle yet. He might be forced to buy a salve early on before the battle. Pero,
Which is gonna hurt.
yes.
Sobra.
Pero we'll see.
Okay, gets that.
Kasi may blink na siya ngayon. He has a blink.
Viper's going for
Okay,
blink.
meron siya lever 2 siya. Holding a skill point, I guess. Can get a Thunder Strike bottom. However,
Okay.
here comes the charge coming in from Mango Rose.
Ayun na
With
naman,
the
tol.
clockwork. Didn't work out this time.
Wala, okay lang siya. I think okay lang siya. Pero yun nga lang, no? Yung sustainables niya or yung consumables niya sa lane.
Yeah, kasi this Slardar, he went for the Magic Wand eh. So, his HP is not gonna be as high as it seems.
Pampo.
Pero Clockwork, very dito
Okay na, tumamatol yung
Very
niya.
matapang.
Yung pulse niya.
Pero so far, kumbaga nagkakaroon lang ng consumables trade sa bottom. Yung nasasaktan lang talaga dito si Slardar.
Yeah.
Kasi kanina pa siya nakaharas eh.
Life of an offlaner.
Yeah. Meanwhile, itong top lane, Shaman, is he gonna reach?
Shaman
Shackle?
gets the Shackle. RJX, this should be a kill to them over at bottom lane. However, Windrun will be committed. Good
Nice
cogs.
bash.
Coming in
bash.
from the clockwork. Blood grenades being thrown out. Battery assault as well. Pampu trying to do damage. Slytherin crush by Ponyo. The transference will connect. The
Aray
bash
siya,
coming
tol.
in. Ponyo with the fairy fire. Mapapatay mo yung clockwork. Hindi! 2 down on the side of Atla.
Great start coming from the side of Euphoria. They were able to take those 3 kill advantage. First blood, then 2 more kills at the bottom side of the map. Ang ganda rin pagkaka-usage ng Fairy Fire.
Mukhang feeling good si Clockwork. Chatwheel ng Chatwheel.
Tol, ano ba? Tingin mo ba kung kinasa ng Wind Ranger doon yung power shot niya, napatay niya yung clock?
Parang
I'm not sure.
battery assault ata kaya hindi siya nakapag-power shot.
Okay.
Baka nga. Pero bottom lane, sobrang happy na nito ni Clockwork kasi na-block din niya yung small camp and he's most likely gonna be able to take the Lotus and bibigyan niya kay Slardar.
Tapos,
Remember, si Slardar
go.
yung kumbaga major dito, yung pinaka-important na may game. Kasi si Slardar, once he get the blink, he can basically play. Kasi si Viper, si si Abaddon, they're just gonna farm. If si Abaddon nakuha yung early blink, boom, tempo yan. Kumbaga, yeah. So, this is very, very crucial para sa side ng Euphoria na maganda yung lane ni Abaddon.
Aside from that, with all these skills, mabilis yung earn ng Clockwork.
Yeah, sure. More sustainable.
Charge.
Pero charge,
Spirit
mid lane.
Tiger. Ito na Shadow Strike, committed by Queen of Pain as well. Right clicks, blinking forward from the Q.
Oh, the back.
Scream of Pain! Sinigawan sa
Swelter.
mukha. Pero ito na, committed TP by the Shadow Shaman. Might as well soak on XP. Hi, Mons, sabi ni Phil.
Shout kay Vil. Pagtripan pa nga ako niyan sa picture. Solid ka talaga, Vil. Love you, tol.
Ano yan eh? Philly reveal ng Pilipinas. Pilipino din naman pala si Will. Ayos pa to si Bill. Tumatawag pa eh, in the middle of the stream.
Pero so far, ano pa rin talaga. This is definitely not the easiest lane para kay Slardar. Kumbaga, nagalingan lang talaga nila sa bottom eh, kaya nakakakuha sila ng kills.
Minus mana yun. Uy, hindi
Pero
tumama
si
yung
Clockwork,
Cox. One more. Pampu with a battery assault.
Power shot is ready.
Meron siyang Glimpse though. Glimpse is ready. Back to basic power shot. Nakaabang ang power dito. The charge from the Spirit Breaker as well. The crush win pa rin para may Thunder Strike and double kill para sa Wind Ranger.
This is a very good recognition sa side ng Atlantis. They know, or they probably talked about na, guys, Slardar, ang need natin tagalin ng game kasi itong dalawang cores, magpa-farm lang itong mga to. Darkseer, you can have a solo XP, kaya mo makarecover sa jungle, okay lang kahit di natin mapanalo natin lane natin.
Taunt ba yun sa Shaman? Yung umikot siya?
Yeah.
Yung ganun, para magmamarakas pala. Alright.
And then, si Darkseer naman, gusto nito ng solo XP. Gusto nito mag-level 5 agad para mas mabilis yung farm niya.
Iron Shells, Glimpse backward kay Pampu, Punish. Or parang tinry niya ata yung TP, no?
No, I mean, parang, tandaan natin yun kasi yung Glimpse, di ba, it has damage, unlike before.
Right, yeah.
So, parang, wala lang.
Saktong poke lang.
Yeah.
But so far, si Darkseer, medyo happy pa rin naman talaga siya.
Yeah, yung gusto ng Darkseer eh. Like, nagka-camp lang talaga sa lane.
Yep.
Just farming. Mamaya pa magkaka-impact yung Darkseer once he gets his aura items eh.
The thing is kasi kay Darkseer din, you get HP and mana whenever you level. So, gusto mo talaga ng solo XP. Ayaw mo masyado ng tulong.
Okay.
Pwede ka mag-iron
Jump
shield
in.
ng post-farm mo.
Shackle shot available? Hindi.
Nah, he just wants to get XP.
Oh, the
Pero,
charge!
hey,
Coming in for Spirit Breaker, going for
Aray,
the Shadow
double
Shaman.
iron.
Andito na, mag-back
Double
pa nga
iron.
si Young God. Another damage here. Shackle shot will be hex for the meantime.
Uy, Abaddon.
Gamit yung innate niya. Abaddon, chine-chase, RGX.
Yeah,
Wala
yun.
kang borrow time. Hiramin mo muna yung buhay mo. Kasi yung Darkseer,
he's gonna-
the game.
Ang ganda nung ginawa na yung call nila doon. Hinihintay nila yung
Iron Shell CD. Yeah.
Pagka ng Iron Shell, double Iron Shell, nakita mo yung damage ng Iron Shell.
And so much.
Charge.
Arcane Rune nakuha.
Kinabahan ako nun. Akala ko tutuloy siya pa. Oy, bottom lane. Power shot will be off the mark. Ponyo low on HP. Thunder Strike over to Miro.
Shaman is
Pampu
here.
andito rin. Meron din si Drizzy. Kakabuhay lang neto. Mango Rose naghahanap ng target with the Clockwork.
Gagani.
With the power shots. I mean the count shots. Hindi siya nakakuha. Mango Rose has to run away. This is 3 already. Shackle shot will connect the crush as
Nice.
well. Ponyo no HP. 3 heroes on the side of Euphoria sa bottom. Punishing the dominating bottom lane. So far na nakakabawi na on top lane. However, Viper magti-TP.
Boss it.
Viper strike? Meron? Wala.
He has Ring of Health? What is this?
Casual?
Casual.
Casual?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably gonna go Veil. No,
Yeah.
mamaya. Okay.
I think also dahil sa Shadow Strikes ni Queen
Yeah,
of Pain.
he doesn't want to buy a bottle. Okay. Interesting.
Tsaka ito yung gusto kong Dota. Early suntukan.
Actually, itong bottom lane, sobrang nagiging successful nito than expected sa side ng Euphoria.
Yeah. Oy,
Like-
Gank, nakita yon.
Pero Wonder Boy,
gabi pala.
he's
Actually,
lurking
hindi.
around here. He has ulti. Medyo minamataan niya itong Slardar ulit. Kasi ayaw talaga nila pansinin yung top. Gusto talaga nila na bottom lang i-punish. And then,
Tol, madali mo punish to.
ayun naka.
Charge, forward,
Sonic
Shackle,
Wave.
connects, power shot,
There
Sonic
you go.
Wave.
Good read. I think they had the game.
Yeah.
Their
Easy
game
tower.
plan.
May
Their game
card
plan
pa
is correct, yeah. I like the game plan coming out from Atlantis.
Uy, Pampu. Tapang mo ah.
pero
Oy,
Pampu-
Cogs. Okay, will not connect. Power shot will do it. Here comes the glimpse. Thunder strike as well. Blink forward sa QOP. Thunder strike to slow it down. Shadow strike to killing spree para sa Queen of Pain.
Ano tapang niya doon?
Masyado ka na makulit.
Oo,
Ang tapang niya doon, ah.
Nagpakawala pa siya ng ano doon, ng cogs.
Oo.
I think pwede niya yata suko yung tower doon. Dahil wala na rin naman sila may offer sa tower.
He was trying to do his best to delay.
Okay yan ka relasyon si Pampu, pare. May commitment talaga eh. Kinubit niya talaga yung depensa niya doon. Charging over at top.
Uy,
Wala
level
pang
five.
borrowed time yung Abaddon. Young God level 7. Ion Shell.
Level six.
Naku po, nakunta nga yung ultimate ng Abaddon. As he will survive over this lane. Swerte nun, naubos yung creep wave.
Yeah.
Buti naman. Libre na sana yun eh. Like, dominating na sana sobra itong Dark Seer na to. But they moving forward. Pampu, ready to chase. Battery Assault, hindi magko-connect. Masyadong malayo.
I mean, it's not the worst kasi si Windrunner ngayon, he has the option to gate.
Oh, charge! Once again,
Pero-
RJX, wala ka nang ang borrowed time. Ang kulit mo, ayaw mo pang bumalik. Viper, ready with the TP as well. Young God, very low in HP. Lloyd has to run away. Wala pa namang hookshot. Level 5 pa yung Clockwork, so this should be safe for Atlantis.
May double damage or amplified damage yun dito yung Viper,
Yeah,
but it's not gonna matter.
Masyadong mainit yung ano doon ni Aba doon Ayaw mag-back.
I
Gusto
think
pa rin
they
niya
forgot
mag-lead.
na nakatambay pa rin dun yung ano, yung Spirit Breaker.
Oh, kahit yung takot lang na may Spirit Breaker sa kalaban eh. Parang, seryoso ka pare?
Yeah, I mean si Young God sabi niya, ang kulit nito try ko nga.
Saka yung Aphotic Shield, hindi siya magiging safe doon.
Right.
Oo.
Pagkatama pa lang nung Charge of Darkness, wala na pump na kagad yung,
Yeah.
yung Aphotic Shield niya.
Yeah. So right now, nakita
Aray ko.
natin, si Windrunner
top lane.
nag-gate sa top.
Ito
There-
na, Wonderboy.
Wonderboy
Tol,
here
lalabas sila,
also.
tol.
With the
Wonder,
TP.
Wonderboy
Ready
has
to-
ulti
Ayun na nga.
Oh!
Oy!
Nako,
Okay.
Ito yung paborito ko.
Na-disconnect.
na-disconnect. At doon na nga.
Yeah, close but not quite. Sabi
PC
nga dito
hang.
nila.
Uy, ba't nila binita yung PC?
Nako, ba't binita yan?
Sinabit, tol.
Hang eh.
Ba't sinabit?
Sinabit.
Okay. 8-6 so far, yung game plan ng Atlantis working out for them.
Yeah.
Walang masyadong sagot yung Euphoria, no?
Wala.
Oo.
As of now, wala As of now, wala kang sagot. Medyo okay. Alright. Let's go.
Pero pero this Abaddon, 574 lang ang gold niya. Hindi siya masyado masaya dito sa top lane na to. Kanina pa sila pinapressure nung Darkseer.
Ano ba yung
And-
build ng post 1 Abaddon ngayon, JL? Radiance?
Radiance.
I mean, it's very straightforward. Na you go face boots, you go null, you go wand, and then you go straight into Radiance, Manta, Blink, Orchid. Like paulit-ulit lang talaga.
Same lang. Same
Well,
lang.
There's literally very minimal adjustments hanggat sa umabot sa point na nakamanta ka na, tsaka Blink. Manta, or Radiance, Manta, Blink. Yeah. There's
Magic damage kasi talaga tong ano eh, tong Abaddon.
Yeah. That's why like Darkseer is definitely one of the better responses pag nakita mo yung Abaddon. Not only because of the Radiance, pero just because you're a natural pipe buyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tsaka surge mo. I mean, kung
Yeah.
kaya niyang i-gap close ng buong team niya, kaya mo nang tumakbo eh.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Again, Viper very far away sa blade mail na to.
Yeah.
Layo pa ng ano na to eh.
I mean, this game, it's not really like the best Viper game talaga. Kasi there's this Windrunner threat sa kanya. Because Viper, tawag dito, parang yung nakita natin game kanina, di ba? Like, wala talagang papatay kay Viper as
Yeah.
in. So, they had to like somehow find a way to like not give Windranger the freedom to kill anyone. So, parang Abaddon yung naging response nila. The only problem is, paano mo itatawid yung lineup nyo ngayon dun sa point na kaya nyong manalo?
Tingnan niyo
And-
to. By the way, yung positioning ni Sesson dito.
He is not happy. Like,
Wala siyang mana, CD yung ult niya, nandyan si Mango sa gitna. Di ko alam ano yung response dito ng Clockwork tsaka Disrupt, ng ano eh.
honestly,
ng Shadow Shaman.
sa totoo lang, iwanan nila yan. Patay
Yeah.
na yan.
Yung support kailangan na mag-out dito eh.
Madamay lang sila.
Cut their losses.
Yeah.
Kanta
Kasi,
na lang.
kasi if you look at the, remember the game plan right now for Euphoria, it should be, they should minimize the bleeding. They should just get levels on the support, especially the Shaman and the Shaman.
Important
Para
also.
magkaroon sila ng some sort of tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kasi with
Important
the...
yung wards eh. Yung Serpent wards.
Yeah. Nakaano din pala si Shadow Shaman. I forgot to mention na nakaano siya
Massive.
yung malaking ward.
Yeah, yung massive,
So, hindi siya
massive
mga chicken
Serpent
fingers.
wards.
Yeah. So it's definitely not gonna go down too fast. So parang kumbaga malakas pa rin sila pag nag-6 yung Shaman.
Kaya nilang tumayo,
Yeah,
basically.
it's just that right now medyo ano lang talaga, medyo shaky because of the lanes and whatnot. Pero it's still not impossible for them. They just have to understand na ito talaga dapat yung kailangan nilang gawin with their lineup.
Konting throwback lang. Naalala niyo yung ASAP Sessionistas?
Tagal na nun ah. Yeah.
Si Sesson eh.
Ses.
Ano yun?
Sorry, boss
Hindi ko
eh.
alam yun,
Sorry, lumalabas na yung edad namin ni Jay.
Channel 2, tol.
Channel 2?
Tuwing Sunday.
Ay, wala. Hindi ako nanonood ng mga yun.
Ano yung ASAP?
No.
Yung si Pops Fernandez.
Hindi ako nanonood
Si
ng mga
Martin
yun.
Rivera. Si Sam Milby. Ano yun?
No. Wala sa ano.
Sa comment section, press 1 kung tandaan niyo yan. Thank you. Game was on pause for now. 8-6 yung score natin. 1K net worth lead for Atlantis, which wala namang pake tayo dyan. It's 9 minutes into the
It's
game.
9 minutes in, no? Anything goes. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay. Bull Rush, Heart of Battle. Okay. Very basic facets sa lahat ng heroes natin dito in this best of one losers round game. I think yung pinaka-isa lang na medyo surprising, Shadow Shaman with a massive Serpent Ward.
Yeah.
Na parang, mostly chicken fingers for initiation talaga.
I mean, he probably just felt na parang hindi niya kailangan yung chicken fingers sa lane para manalo, which doesn't actually...
Which could
Parang
have been
kailangan niya sana.
a great... Which, okay sana. I mean, yun yung pampatigil mo eh. Okay, Focus Fire by Mango Rose. This should be the Viper dead and gone power shot. Wonder Boy blinks the sign. Naghahanap ng target ngayon. Here comes the mech. Coming in
Tol,
from
pwede
Young
na i-dive
God.
yan.
Naghahanap
Ayun na nga,
Glitz. There you go. The vision comes out. Here comes the Clockwork with the cog shots. Power shot once again. Pero yung kill mapupunta sa Disruptor. Level 5 on him. And expanded armature, sure, may effect siya for the defense, pero wala siyang kwenta kung apat kayong nagsusunod sa'yo.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is what we expect also sa Windrunner, na parang kailangan medyo mas maging active siya.
Right.
Kasi active yung mga kakampi niya.
Rune Steel, medyo scary yan.
Very optimistic to sa side ng
Oh,
Abaddon.
the glimpse. Borrowed Time is
Tony,
active
Borrowed
naman.
Time, pumapop
Should be
yan.
alive. The
Ino
charge comes here. Here comes the
Out na.
Spirit
Good force
Breaker.
TP.
TPs from Euphoria. Pero effective. Again,
Yeah.
force TP from JL.
Very good force TP sa nila. Right now, ibig sabihin yan, pwede i-defend din to ni Windrunner yung bottom
Safe
kasi.
yan eh.
Yeah, walang TP sa supports.
2 supports, nag-TP doon sa mid. So, yeah.
Same thing sa top. He can definitely feel free to, parang be more active sa top side. Pero Windrunner, grabe talaga. Like, uulit-ulitin ko talaga to. Sobrang ganda ng pinapakita ng Atlantis. Like, very systematic yung pinakita nila. They hasn't been like too much of a mistake
Right.
in terms of like team movement, except that one, I guess.
Okay. Good punish yun
Naman
kasi mataas net worth nun eh.
Tama na si Young God. Pero yun nga, gusto mo if you're, parang catching up, pag nakuha mo yung pinakamayaman na core, or any hero na mayaman sa opposing team, talagang sobrang happy ka doon in terms of
Honestly,
gold.
any kill is like a really big reward para sa side ng Euphoria dito. Kasi they're just trying to like parang slow down the bleeding up until to the point na kayang-kaya na talaga nilang lubaban. Pero ito, Young God. Mukhang masyado siyang masyado siyang malalim.
Konti na lang, Greaves na pala to.
Yeah.
Darkseer. Ganyan na talaga gagawin yung Darkseer. Pa-farm niya.
This is very interesting na nag-Greaves siya. I thought he would have went for Dominator first instead. Kasi this Greaves, like, if you notice, like...
Parang wala na siyang Dominator sa Q-buy niya.
No, like, look at this. Nag-farm siya ng medium camp. Nakita mo yung nangyari sa HP niya? Nag-80%.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any, like, way of actually, like...
No armor.
Yeah, no armor. And now he's farming Ancient. If you look at on the top, his HP is half. He's half HP, bro.
Wala siyang pake, may mecha siya eh.
Hindi, yun nga yung doon when you go for something like this without wala kang domi.
Yeah. I mean, this is the reason, but sobrang ganda lang talaga ng Domi. It gives you, like, the right stats
Ang daming na-offer.
to farm items.
Yeah. Ang
And
daming na-offer.
This could definitely, like, backfire para sa kay Young God, actually. Kasi, you can definitely farm more, kumbaga. Pero, I mean, they still have 2K lead. Maybe getting early Greaves might pay off kapag nagdikit-dikit sila, pero it's just something to, like, worry about later on. Kasi, remember, like, gustong-gusto mo kasi talaga to bilisan yung tempo mo against, the Euphoria lineup. Pero hook shot.
Hook shot dito sa Disruptor.
May wall
Wall
to protect.
committed
Wait,
as well.
Young God has no
Young God
HP.
very low HP. Here goes for the Arcane on the side of Shadow Shaman. To change it to si Pampo. But
he lives!
So will be able to get him down, but he will live. Mango Rose with the Focus Fire gets it down. Viper Strike para kay Mango. He goes for the power shot and gets the kill from above. Sa norte lumabas ang kapangyarihan. Di ko alam paano niya nahanap yun.
Hindi ko
Tumama
alam.
yung power shot.
Oo, tumama.
Yeah.
Nakuha niya yung kill na yun. Saan yun galing?
Was it intended ba?
Probably.
Intended yun kasi nakita yun naman may kabilang target sa right, pero yun yung direction niya eh. Wala, Mango Rose, built diff. Kanina pa ito ginagawa on the
Yeah,
previous
I
game.
mean, pinapakita niya kung bakit mas value sa kanya yung killshot na facet na to. Pero, the
Good hook
disrupting
shot.
here, he almost dies and then, young god, grabe. Sinusugal yung buhay niya. Unti na lang buhay niya dun, oh.
Lumabas yung creep At yun, may
the
creep.
illusion as
Yung
well.
illusion
The
pala,
illusion
kaya
nilapit niya.
na-spread out yung
Yung battery.
Big brain play yun, kinuha niya yung
Oh,
illusion
shot,
niya,
pang!
pinatakbo niya.
Alright, yeah, it was intended.
Intentional siya,
Jeez,
pero
Mango Rose.
grabe yung ginawa ni Young God, pare.
yeah, yung micro niya, minicro niya yung
Illusion para ma-share yung battery assault.
Yes.
Wow!
Gandang micro
Wow.
usage dun.
May eyeball.
Tsaka hindi siya hindi siya nagpanic, tol. Alam niya, may gagawin siya. Okay, may illusion ako dito, drag ko dito para mag-share kami nung battery
Yes.
assault.
Sinabi pa ng isang legendary na presidente sa USA, si Abraham Lincoln, a wise leader. Always
Aray
has a contingency plan. Pero eto, ano nga ba yung backup na plano mo dito? Power shot! Once again, yung Hex activate na. Viper strike once again. Committed by the Viper. One-on-one yung
Oh, no.
trade-off ng both teams dito.
This is not
At
good
they're
for them.
looking for it. Here comes the Slarder. Hinahanap yung Disruptor together with the Darkseer. Hindi nila mapapatay to. 2-for-1 trade-off in favor of Euphoria.
Hindi sila prepared na lahat nandun.
Very ano yun, kumbaga parang tatlo lang sila doon, Calbs.
Yeah.
Hindi sila ready.
Pero Wisdom Rune yun ha, key objective.
Yeah, but they weren't ready. Like, wala si Win, wala si Queen.
Inano nila
Yeah.
Finorce out nila masyado. Power shot from Wind Ranger. Naghahanap ng angulo dito to scout out. Here comes the assault. Shackle shot going into the Viper. It connects. Blink in from the Queen of Pain. Blade Main lang dito. Wala namang pake yung Wind Ranger on the other side. Lloyd making so much space for the rest of Atlantis as he tries to go. Magic Wand clips back. Wall coming in forward. Kinetic field with the
Ganda
Static
shot,
Storm.
eh.
Shackle shot onto 2. Double kill kay Mango Rose Pampu. Ikaw na yung sunod. Give it to Wonder Boy. At 3, yung trade-off. Galing sa sobrang maganda na start on that fight, nabawi agad ng Atlantis.
Ang ganda rin yung creeps doon ni Young God. Nabigyan
Yeah.
niya ng extra sustain doon yung Spirit Breaker.
Uy,
And
charge!
after
Abaddon!
Aray ko,
Force.
be.
Meron tong borrowed time, it's fine. Tatakbuhan lang. Viper, magti-TP forward, wala nang follow-up.
This looks like a win already para sa sa side ng Atlantis. They
Uy,
should be really happy,
GC,
pero
ay, naku,
they're still
ka.
going.
Naku po, Shackle shot on the Spirit Breaker. Sonic Wave by Wonder Boy pushing down the Shadow Shaman
Oh.
on the other side. Naku po, na-reposition yung support ng Euphoria. Not the play that they were expecting, pero Drizzy, sobrang lakas naman ng tao na to. Still moving forward para kay Queen of Pain.
Yeah, he just wanted to push out sa yung
Hinahanap niya talaga. Kasi connecting with the Slardar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their bottom tower is
I mean, the Atlantis, parang sobrang tinatry talaga nila na maging active. Parang sobrang naging optimistic sila doon sa side na sa river side.
Here we go. Another.
Pero another
Drizzy,
one,
ayaw
yeah.
na talagang umexit. Surge.
Yeah.
Committed already. A
Dire-diretso
glimpse to
lang sila.
cancel out that shackle. Nababani yung Serpent Ward. The Hawk shot coming in from the clockwork. Dalawa yung low HP dito sa Atlantis. Queen being down. Young God natitira dito. Surge
Surge.
away. But again, the
Greaves.
clockworks. Here comes the Cog stopping him down on the exit.
Walang
Andito na
borrowed
si
time,
Lloyd.
tol.
Charge going in. Walang borrowed time to. Tama nga si Cubs dyan. Hinahanap power shot. Gets the kill. Si Viper natitira. May follow-up bit dito coming from Atlantis.
May glimpse
Isa
ba?
na lang natitira.
May glimpse
Kaya
ba?
na itong hanapin. Glimpse ready. Bam! Viper nakuha. Kinetic field. Kulong kay ngayon. Bessie with the blade mail. Trying to survive. Pero
Aray.
hanggang kailan ka mabubuhay dito with the charge forward? Mabubuhay na yung Shadow Shaman.
Boom.
Ako sa'yo,
Wait,
i-cancel mo na yan. Naku po, tutuloy
Wait,
na siya. Lloyd, nandito. Shackle. Once again, inside the tower.
Aray
Magoros
ko.
kaya nito putahin. 3 more seconds for the power
Aray
shot.
ko.
Under shock again to slow him down. One more right click power shot. Lloyd will take the kill. Pero ayun na nga, consider the team wipe dito sa Euphoria. Atlantis looking very strong.
6-4-3.
6-4.
Kasi
I mean,
nabuhay ni nabuhay ni Rasta eh.
I mean, it doesn't. It looks like Euphoria doesn't have a game
Blink
plan.
forward. Wonder Boy. Uy, pahinga naman kayo. Nakakapos na ako sa bosses dito
Aray,
with the
aray
clips.
ko.
Uy, nako, try niya mag-sidin crash. Hindi na timing. Meron
7-4-3.
tries to go for the kill. Shadow strike. Nako po, nag-freeze konti yung PC pero okay
Tinry siya,
lang.
tinry. Tinry siya,
Wonder Boy.
7-4-3, tol.
tinry siya, tinry ni Clockwork. I mean,
7-4-3.
I mean, yung Euphoria, they don't understand na their lineup isn't strong yet. May blink sila na
Kulang
stars
eh. Kulang eh.
Wala pa silang items.
Nagtataka ko ba't gigil sila.
Yeah, sobrang gigil nila na parang gusto nilang lumaban ngayon na like bro, wala pa kayong item kay Viper, wala pa kayong item kay Abaddon. Si Slardar may blink pero doesn't mean na kailangan sobrang mag-wild kayo.
Ito, smoke na naman from Atlantis. Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina.
Pero
Diba,
this is-
JL Cubs na
Yeah.
fast-paced tempo from Atlantis.
Ayun na,
Charge
search,
forward. Nahanap yung Viper. Meron kang blade. May gagawa. Young God takes the kill from the Ion Shell. Uy, munti ka.
Nasa tip ng So, tsaka malayo yung yung clock.
Yeah.
Ito pa!
Bottom lane, the shackle from Mango Rose, Wind Ranger, focus fire kay Drizzy. Here comes the charge to give you vision. Magiging manok ka, pero fried chicken ka sa akin ngayon. RJ, tagging forward. Miro with the Sidrin Crush. Win run ako! Win run! Sa dito mo! Sonic Wave! Queen of Pain, the Queen of Saving Your Fears. Wonder Boy, may corrosive haze power shot to move it forward. Charge, blink forward from Wonder Boy. Miro, meron ka shield from the Afote, pero hanggang saan yan? Vacuum from the Dark Seer, moving it forward. Another blink from Wonder Boy. Borrow time. Young God, ayaw magpatalo. Viper ready with the TP. Power shot to give vision. Mango Rocks, wala kang HP. Hinga-hinga muna dyan Atlantis. As Euphoria. Wala. Okay. Good job.
Crumbling, boy, yung Euphoria.
I mean, they're very impatient sa side ng Euphoria. Like, you're not gonna win games by, like this na parang sobrang puro, tawag dito, puro spontaneous fights lang yung iti-take nyo. You have to respect your lineup. You have to play what you built. Diba?
Tsaka tol, we mentioned earlier yung previous match ng Euphoria. Di ba sinabi natin, they need to choose yung team fights nila.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely like hard kasi nga, pero
charge.
top lane.
Wala tong borrowed time.
Yan.
Shadow Strike, the charge from the Bara. Spirit Breaker.
Bash,
Meron ba? Nasaan ba yung mga bash natin dito? Thunder Strike once again. Kinetic Fence. Putting him into jail. Power shot.
He's just
Magoros. Godlike.
Yeah, I mean, wala. I think this is just showing Atlantis is just showing na sobrang kayang-kaya nilang bilisan yung game just because of their heroes, and then I feel like Euphoria wasn't able to like adapt kung anong kailangan nilang gawin with their lineup. And then they're forced in this situation na parang sobrang awkward para sa kanila. That's why they're just taking every fight na parang pwede nilang
May dagger si Miro, pero okay. Ang akala ko magiging impatient na naman JL.
Yeah, I mean.
Hindi, sobrang scary. Pag nag-jump in siya, parang mamamatay lang yata siya pag tumalon siya eh.
Yeah. Like this game, I mean, you have to think about din talaga, if Slardar goes in, who's the follow-up?
Wala silang
Diba?
follow.
Like they don't really have a good follow-up, so they have to choose kung gagamitin ba talaga nila yung
May
yung
Greaves
blink
pa
commit.
ata.
Pero the shard, it went to the Spirit Breaker. Kumbaga parang lang to better version ng charge. Yeah. So still pretty good. Windrunner, meron na siya manta. Actually, sobrang yaman na Windrunner. 5k.
Godlike?
Yeah.
Early godlike, like 20 minutes.
Manta to dispel corrosive haze?
Yep. Manta to dispel corrosive haze, to remove the potential orchid mamaya para sa from Abaddon. Yeah.
Sino tong announcer na to? Ayos to. Parang si J. Jonah Jameson sa Spider-Man.
Hindi ba yan?
Si
I have that same announcer gamit ko sa
Cornelius?
I forgot. Probably.
Basta yun.
Yeah. Pero Young God, he has the pipe already. Kumbaga, kompleto na yung niya, important aura items. Whereas, dito sa side ng ng Euphoria, wala pa palang travel tong Viper.
Wala
That's why he feels so awkward na mag-farm.
Yung yung Ring of Health, parang na-slow down yung farm niya talaga nung wala siya nagawa after kinuha niya yun.
I mean, the Ring of Health for mid laners are just kind of weird in general. Kasi it doesn't give you stats, doesn't help you farm. And yeah, he didn't commit for the travel. So, hindi siya maka-farm na maayos talaga as in.
Hindi rin siya active into the map.
Pero
Spirit Breaker with the charge.
Bottom siya,
Yung
bottom
Slardar ata to. Nahanap niyo yung Slardar as they move in TP from Slardar. Safe.
Yeah, good
Nakita ata may ward dito eh.
Yeah.
Pero
Roshan.
Pero Atlantis, Roshan agad sila dito.
Yeah, they got 2 objectives. Kasi kanina 20 minutes, they were able to get yung yung Tormentor.
Yeah.
Tapos nakuha ng Bara yung Shard. Tapos now, on the bigger one, which is Roshan. Aegis.
I mean, either or yung Shard naman ni Disruptor, hindi naman super stellar din na Shard eh. So, I mean, I'd rather give it sa sa pinaka, let's say first contact na hinahanap natin.
Yeah.
Or secondary contact.
Dati naalala ko, bulldoze yun eh, no? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yung Shard niya before,
pero
diba?
madaya kasi talaga masyado yun eh.
Status assist.
Yeah.
Wala yun. Ang sira ng na yun.
Yung patch na
Di ba yun yung Octarine build niya with Wind Waker?
Wind Waker, yeah.
That's when sobrang OP nung charge and bash. Pero finally, Aghanim's coming up. Kaso,
Viper.
it's still not enough. They need more items dito sa side ng Viper.
I think yung tol, Viper and Abaddon needs a lot.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Actually, pati pala yung Slardar needs BKB.
Yeah, he needs like shard BKB in order to play Dota.
Without Shard BKB, pag pumasok talaga siya, sabi sa'yo, malulusaw lang siya.
I mean, the problem right now is masyado nilang pinakain yung sarili nila sa Atlantis.
In-offer nila eh, no?
Yeah.
Yung Slardar ngayon parang post 5 na or post 4 na sniper. Kailangan mo ng 4,200 gold para makapag-Dota.
Yeah.
Nakakaasar. Pero it works. It works. Don't get me wrong. Pero
Yeah.
4,200 para
I mean,
makapag-Dota.
it just doesn't feel good right now. Look at this Viper. He's going back for the travels nang meron na siyang Aghanim at Blade
23
Mail.
minutes travels.
So, ngayon pa lang niya na-realize na, kailangan ko mag-farm.
Hindi pala dapat lumaban.
Nalimutan niya pa.
Pero tol, si Season yun nga, sobrang aggressive niya,
Hindi
di
ko
ba?
pala kailangan, hindi ko pa kalakayan ng Blade Mail Ring of Health na to. Kailangan pala nagpa-farm ako.
Gusto niya lumalaban. Di ba,
Wait, jump in. Quantum Pain. Nasa ward spot. Inaanap na nila. Sir, patingin. Ayan na
Yun
nga. Here comes the Glimmer Cape. Pampu will survive.
May
Clips
clips eh.
backward from the Disruptor. Pampu. Exit ka na pare. Power shot by Mango Rose. Kanina ka pa. Kill secure guy.
Naka-ready si Mangaros na pang-finishing touch lagi.
Yeah. I mean,
Uy, shadow shot
Double
over to
kill.
the Shaman. That should be a double kill. Kahit na maging manok ka pa, pare, yung ibon sa immortal item ni Mango Rose mas lumilip.
May nanlaki na nung win range dito sa game.
Wind Ranger. Kanina, para
Ang
siyang,
layo.
para siyang axe ng lalasit lang.
Oo. May ages pa sila.
Yeah.
May glyph on Euphoria, sure, pero pwede naman nilang i-wait out yan eh.
Yeah. I mean, 2 minutes pa rin to eh. Pwede pa rin nila laruan yung
Bottom
side.
lane, naka-charge na yung breaker.
Aray ko.
Spirit Breaker, nahanap si Miro, Sonic Wave committed. Oy pa! Akala ko makukuha na naman sa power shot.
Ano lang eh, na-push lang ng konti.
Yeah. Shiva up right now sa Queen. Sobrang yaman. Na
Wala na, ayaw na ni Mango Juice. Ayaw niya na. Dasira yung mojo niya dun.
Yeah. I mean, what do you do, honestly, sa side ng Abaddon, sa side ng Euphoria?
Well,
It's very, very
nakakita
hard.
naman tayo ng Viper comeback kanina eh. So,
Yeah.
pero kasi ano yun eh. Ano
They
ba
had
yung-
no Viper solutions.
Yeah,
Whereas
Ito kasi meron eh.
this game, they have the Disruptor
Wind.
Silence, they have the Windrunner, Focus Fire, Queen Pure Damage Burst. Diba? They have a lot of solutions.
Tsaka, in a way, outdraft eh. Parang wala masyadong impact yung Abaddon ngayon eh. Parang ang tagal.
Kasi losing yung lanes nila eh.
Yeah.
Kaya parang sobrang underwhelming niya.
It goes back talaga dun sa kung paano nyo hinandle yung lanes nyo.
Right.
I don't think na ganito dapat ka-weak itong draft na to. Yung Viper, Abaddon, Slardar, it just, parang they just lost terribly.
Yeah.
Pero ang bilis kasi ng laro ng Atlantis dito.
With the heroes.
Yeah, with the heroes nga. Spirit Breaker, Disruptor. Ang dali lang talaga sobrang mag-punish ng mga heroes na nag-overstep.
Uy, iba yun ah. Corrosive Haze blink out. Hindi
Wala
corrosive
eh.
haze blink
It's
in.
it's really scary for them to make contact. Wala talagang hero na pwedeng
Yeah.
mag-touch.
Pero,
Power shot. Tamang poke lang. On the mid lane though. It's
Correct.
going to be the clockwork.
Wala,
Out
natouch
na yung
si
clockwork
Clockwork.
dito. Blink out para sa Queen of Pain.
Even yung clock eh. Pag nag-hook shot yun ng kalaban, mamamatay lang eh.
no. Pero ito, they have the Focus Fire to actually use. 1 minute left on Aegis. Mjolnir
Wala pa
up.
pala tong focus fire. Ba't ang bilis niya?
Yeah, Mjolnir, Mata.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Ay, Hex. May Aegis naman. It's still fine. RJX to start with the
Aray.
contact here. Shackle shot. Sobrang ganda with the Iron Wall as well. Coming in from Dark Seer. Pero Baron time will be committed. Slytherin Crush from the Slardar. Serpent Wards drop down by the Shadow Shaman. Maghahanap ng angulo dito yung Atlantis, but they're going for the tower instead. Another Hex going out from the Shadow Shaman. Charge forward. Blink by Queen of Pain. Wasak! Ang Shadow Shaman. Mabubuhay na dito yung Clockwork. Yung Focus Fire. Andito
Si
pa rin.
Viper.
Vacuum as well on the Viper. Blade Mail being committed. Saan nga ba pupunta dito? Nether Strike, once again, getting out.
They still have ages eh.
16 seconds, gusto ma-expire dito.
Ay, yung ginagawa dito ni Mango Rose eh.
Buti naman akala ko hindi aabot. Kabado yun.
They still have Sonic Wave,
Okay, Sonic Wave ready. Mango Rose, naghahanap ng angulo. Shackle shot will be off the mark. Shivas, blink in forward. Focus fire by the Wind Ranger. Naghahanap ng target dito. There's no BKB yet, pero ito na nga mag-a-aggress siya sobra. Wala siyang pake. Here comes the ring from the Clockwork para mabuhay, adding more HP sa kanya. Pero ngayon, Euphoria, naghahanap ng angulo. But again, wala sila mahanap pa as Atlantis trying to go once again for the barracks. Sesson in here, blink forward, Shadow Strike, slowing him down. Aphotic Shield to dispel. Clockwork with a hook shot onto 3. Oh! The vacuum! Masyadong malaki yun. Shiva's guard by the Queen of Pain. Miro natitira mag-isa. Glimpse back. Buyback sa Shadow Shaman pero wala nang kwenta as the first set of barracks matutumba na by Atlantis. Drizzy.
Ito ang ganda ng vacuum
Ganda ng
wall.
combo.
Na Sonic
And then-
Wave.
And then even though na sobrang low nila, this is
Good
game.
This game. I mean, even though na parang wala na sila masyadong status, like what we talked about, if meron kayong aura items and then yung kalaban wala, parang ang dali na ng Dota. Diba?
Yeah.
Just, like, it's hard to fight an aura team, tas kayo wala kayong aura. I mean, to begin with kasi, kung ano yung tempo ng Euphoria, sobrang hirap mag-create tempo. Sobrang hirap kumbaga mag-online kasi like, the Shadow Shaman, he needs to get 6. Slara, he needs to get Blink. And then yung 2 cores. Diba? Tignan mo yung tignan mo yung Atlantis. So parang, wala, chill lang. Basic lang tong game na to.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, wala sila masyado expression. They know, they played their lineup perfectly, in my opinion. Like, the Windrunner being more active, the 2 supports being super active, diba? He went for the kill shot instead of the tangled na, alam natin mas mabilis ka mag-farm pag tangled, pero pag kill shot, you're more active. Tapos naglaro sila on the Slara side. Kasi si Slarda yung kumbaga, he's gonna be the one that's gonna create the tempo for their lineup. The Viper, he's greedy. Abaddon, he takes so much time to get online. Wala. Tama yung mga atake ng Atlantis. Pinakita nila na better team sila and then, we have to say goodbye kay Euphoria.
They easily punish yung itong Euphoria
Na-call out din natin to early on na parang ang pacing netong Atlantis masyadong mabilis.
Yeah, mabilis siya.
Wala silang cooldown na inaantay.
Definitely.
Lahat sa kanila may
Ano sila eh?
jumping eh.
We can just say na parang yung team ng Atlantis is aggressive sila pero may parang may discipline.
Yeah.
Right.
Kumbaga, alanganin, we just don't jump in agad right away. As long na may perfect vision and guaranteed kill or objective after that, they just jump for it.
Well, good. Congratulations kay Atlantis
I mean,
again. Aside from it all, mainit na nga sila coming in from their match against NTP.
Yeah.
If I'm not
NTP.
mistaken, okay yung laro nila doon.
They kind of played a
Nakakambak
similar
sila.
lineup din.
Yeah.
Kind
Wind
of.
Ranger
Wind
pa rin yung
Ranger,
parang core nila
yeah.
eh. And then if you think about it, yung Queen of Pain naman tsaka Ember Spirit, in a sense, akin yung spells nila eh, na parang jumpers.
He fits the Wonder Boy playstyle.
Yeah.
Kumbaga, siya talaga yung nag-create ng space. Kahit tali lane niya nung other game, di ba?
Yeah.
Pero in this game, he had the better lane.
Better lane.
And then pinakita niya na he can show dominance with if maganda yung lane niya, di ba?
Yung pa pang ilang pick, I forgot.
Actually, first pick.
First
First
pick.
pick.
Kasi
Nila
kasi
yan.
nga, di ba, that's the thing with Wonder Boy. Limited lang hero pool niya. So they're just avoiding na maubusan siya ng heroes.
Right.
Pero he's giving him the comfort of heroes and then he's matching kumbaga tinitimplahan nila yung core na yun kahit luging lane
I mean,
with strong supports like Disruptor and then the Spirit Breakers. Yeah.
And that's the good thing about him. I know yung hero pool niya, hindi ganun kalawak, kalalim. Pero, syempre, first pick Ember, they countered him.
Yeah.
Pero he knows how to play losing lane. Like, just don't die, just don't feed, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Yun ang ginagawa niya.
Yun lang naman dapat yung
and not
mentality.
only that, I think the supports are also
Yeah,
working well around the losing matchups and then, kumbaga, like the way I see it talaga, tama yung mga lanes na pinuntahan nila eh.
Yeah.
Even
Again,
challenging yung yung runes sa mid.
Yeah.
Helping Wonder Boy. Pero ito yung yung highlights natin on this game.
This was one of
Hard-coded.
the, ito yung kumbaga parang
Parang may future.
good scenario
Oo,
sana para sa
yung
Euphoria. Yeah. Pero
Person.
this mid lane,
Bash yan, tol.
nabaste. Swerte. Na-force si Shadow Shadow na mag-TP. Like,
So wala nangyari.
Pero
Yeah, wala
syempre,
nangyari.
kinumit niya yun to soak XP na
And
lang
then-
siguro to not waste the TP.
yeah, and this was the first time na pumunta ng bottom si Spirit Breaker. Again, realizing kung saan dapat yung atake nila. You know, may kasabihan nga na atakihin mo kung saan mahina yung kalaban mo. Di ba?
Ito rin, ang ganda neto. Double Ion Shell to find 2 targets.
Yeah.
I like the call I like the call. Nung parang nag-cooldown niya yung Iron Shell, dumikit. Pagka Iron Shell, go kaagad.
Young
charge.
God. 200 IQ play. 200 IQ
Yung
play.
illusion,
Young
yung
God.
illusion. Tinawag niya, layo! Tinawag niya.
Oh.
Probably isang battery na lang tapos isang hit and
Yeah.
that would have been enough.
Yeah.
Kaso kasi nandun yung Shaman Illusion to like have that sort of onting distance.
Young God. God talaga.
Yes, sir.
Diyos mag-isip. At ayun na nga. Ito yung mga parts na umaasim na yung Euphoria kung saan pinipilit na nila
Yeah.
yung mga labanan.
And this is where they felt like parang, guys, sobrang lost natin. Ba't tayo laban ng laban? Wala pa tayong item.
Ay, eto. Like,
Diba?
hindi nga nila mapatay yung Spirit Breaker
Yeah.
dito.
And then the two-man shackle as well. Like,
So,
Mango Rose.
unnecessary yung ginagawa ng dyan, ng
Definitely.
Euphoria.
Eto, si Drizzy, kanina pa to parang may gusto siyang patunayan na okay, we
Ito
can
rin!
fight.
Ito rin!
Ito rin.
Yung hookshot na yun, that wasn't parang, okay, sure, you'll get the Queen of Pain, but in exchange of what?
In paper, it looked super okay
Yeah.
for Euphoria. Pero ano kasi nangyari dito para silang American Idol nag-audition.
Yeah,
Sa isang
definitely,
pasok, yun ang
definitely.
naging issue.
Tol, ano to 3-4-7.
Yeah.
Pati team wave sila dyan. So, mabubuhay na naman yung Rasta. Tingnan,
Yeah.
wait for it. After mamatay nung ni Season, ayun na magtitipi dyan yung Rasta. Believe me, kamisado ko yan. Ayun na yung Rasta, tol. Ayun na yung Rasta.
Like, hindi ko sure kung ano plano ng Shadow Shaman dito. Maybe he thought like kakampi niya si Baratrom or I don't know.
Patay siya, tol. 3 for 7 yan. Hindi ba yan tapos? Hindi ba niya magtatapos yan? Basta 3 for 7 yan.
6-3 yun.
So, itong bottom lane.
6-4-3.
Yeah.
Aray ko.
Oh, sila din crush. Ito, buhay ata si Wind Ranger dito.
Yeah, he was able to run away. Kasi mas Sonic Wave.
And then the clutch wind run, nagkaroon siya ng distance dun sa hook shot.
Ito yata yung vacuum
Yeah, ito yun. Ito yun.
this
vacuum
one.
Sonic Wave na nag-connect sa A4.
Yeah.
After
Nice combo.
ages yun eh.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, si Young God saving siya dito na Mecha Pipe. Like, even though ganito yung HP ni Windrun, if you notice,
Ito yun.
tignan mo.
Yun.
Like, bam. Diba? Like, Mecha Pipe, pak, parang, where's our damage, guys? Diba?
Ganda.
What can you do? And then, triple kill, Mango Rose, Beyond Godlike.
Don't get me wrong, yung ganong coordination, hindi yun madali. Even I know hindi walang stun dyan, pero still yung call.
Oo nga, no? Wala silang reliable stun
Wala,
on
wala.
Atlantis.
Yeah, definitely.
That was a perfect game.
Oh, well.
Almost.
Atlantis
perfect.
2.0,
I mean,
umangat sa dagat.
Yeah, hindi sila lumubog.
Hindi sinking, man.
Yeah.
Ano ngayon? The Lost City of Atlantis. Dami nating folklore na kwento dito.
I mean, when it comes to MVP, I'm not exactly sure kung kanino yung because I feel like
Mango?
Yeah, I think Mango.
I feel like they,
Mango
they,
pa rin.
Mango.
they definitely, kumbaga, yeah, I think Mango. I'm okay with Mango. Kasi, tawag dito, they had like the correct idea from minute 0 up until the end.
Yeah.
Paano gagamitin yung aura nila? What's their game plan together as a team? Where do they put the first pressure in the map? Everything was just too perfect.
Aside from that, yung ginawa rin ni Mango, very active carry.
Yeah.
I think at level 6 may rotation
I think he
na siya.
showed the different way of playing the Wind
Wind
Ranger.
Ranger.
Kasi like we're so used to like seeing the
Shackle.
the shackle build, which is the tangled, which makes you farm.
Right.
Pero it doesn't force you to like fight eh. With the kill shot, if ganito yung mga supports mo, if ganito yung parang playstyle ng
You'll
ng
be
mga
fighting.
core mo, you'll
Yeah.
be fighting.
Yeah,
And
you'll
then
be fighting.
you just have to power shot parang, gay ako bala sa'yo. Pang!
Tsaka yung positioning niya rin, when using the power shot, parang hindi siya kakita, alam mo yun,
Yeah.
nag-wind up.
Yeah.
Parang may pagka-sneaky din yung power shot
Yeah,
niya.
definitely.
Yung out of vision na
Yeah.
tira. Kasi
Yeah.
makikita mo yun.
And he knows the distance kung ano yung nasan yung dulo ng power
Yeah.
shot.
I mean, I'm honestly impressed kasi it's a different way of playing the Wind Ranger. Like, it's definitely something na parang dapat, it's gonna like, give an idea.
Non-passive Wind Ranger.
The non-passive, the active Wind Ranger carry build, diba? Kasi we're so used to just like seeing Wind
Farming,
Ranger, farm
yeah.
lang. Like, pwede pala to.
Para siyang pseudo mid laner na rin sa Atlantis yung playstyle nila na
But-
parang siya mismo nagagamit.
Yeah, definitely. But it has to fit the lineup. Kasi if
Exactly,
wala yung mga
exactly.
disruptor, wala yung mga
Yung support,
spirit breaker,
yeah.
it's
Sayang
not gonna work.
din.
It's not gonna work, diba?
I think
So,
for
yun.
that to work, kailangan ng active din na supports.
Yes.
Ito yung mga lineups na hindi ka pwedeng maglaro with a Chen, I think.
No,
Na parang,
no.
or,
Yeah.
Passive kasi.
Yeah.
Definitely,
So,
definitely.
Speaking of passive, alam mo saan ko to ipapas? Sa break. Kasi mo, babalik yung Asia Pacific Premier League 2026 for the next game. Be right back.
strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. never start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong.
Pilipinas, magdiwang ang pag-asa ng Philippine Dota dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League. IAP ay makakalaban yung isa sa higher teams dito sa tournament na to, which is Reconix. And ayun na nga, IAP up in the uppers bracket. Meron pa rin silang buhay dito. But then again, starting from around 5 p.m., gumaganda at paganda yung Dota dito sa
That is very true.
Predator League. Exciting. And I think ang makatatalo dito, makakalaban sa Team Mob. The Mob pala, sorry.
The Mob.
The last hope, I think, also for the Indian teams dito sa Pacific Predator League. And then again, IAP looking very strong. But Reconix din isa sa nakakatakot na team in this tournament.
Yes, definitely. Pero all in all, I think this is about like who can show a more consistent gameplay kasi reminder, this is still a best of one. You cannot afford to make mistakes.
Yeah.
You can maybe afford one mistake, pero that's gonna cost you the game, diba? So, very, very interesting series. Actually, I'm very, very excited for this one. This could be like one of the highest quality Dota that we can watch today.
Pero kanina, high quality din yun na. Yung Atlantis
definitely. Actually,
Eternity. Ano yun?
Yeah, I'd consider.
Euphoria.
Yeah, actually, I'd consider na parang yung pinakita ng Atlantis. Malinis.
Yeah.
Tsaka parang we can actually say na parang we can actually see possibility. Itong IEP, Reconix, and of course yung Atlantis, they might be, playing the top tier towards the end. Like,
Probably. I mean, pero at the end of the day, one person has to go down to the lower bracket.
okay naman.
Yeah.
Kasi these two teams are unbeaten. Meaning, simula kanina start tayo sa best of ones, wala, malinis record nila. And someone needs to go down.
Sana wag IAP.
Kasi Pinoy team natin yan, tol.
Pinoy team natin yan.
Wala akong sasabihin ko talaga yung na nararamdaman ko, IAP.
Definitely.
Kaya nyo yan, mga besi.
Kaya. Pero, Reconix, I think they showed, kumbaga, how consistent they are, you know?
Ang ganda rin ng laro nila kanina.
Ang ganda ng laro nila. Ang linis ng laro nila. They probably made like one small mistake and then instantly parang biglang may nag-switch sa kanila na ano.
Yun yung Tiny ni
Dream.
IYD na masyadong malalim yung takbo pero wala, adjusted right
pero
away.
brackets,
Here we are.
you can see
Ayun.
na
Panalo na pala si The Mob against AST kanina while we were doing the game for Euphoria versus Atlantis.
actually Mythic Avenue Gaming. They're waiting right now sa semifinals kung sino manalo sa IAP
Grabe
versus
tong
Reconix.
bag, Grabe tong
Yeah,
bag,
we still haven't watched a single game na nilaro
Wala
ng
pa.
bag.
That's
pero
Stream B.
from what we know lang, andito si Chucky. And Chucky, if I recall correctly, nanalo na ng Predator League yan.
They did.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they did.
did.
Yes. I think he was with Eris.
Yeah, sila
Eris
Eris.
and Bob.
No.
Eris and Bob, yes.
Si Bob yung MVP
And
nun.
then Bob was the MVP in
Right,
that tournament. Yes.
And they were like mag, right?
I think mag din nga talaga
Mag din
sila.
yun,
Oh,
mag.
actually.
MAG.
Yeah. So, hindi basta-basta tong team na tong mag na to. Malay mo, sila yung, kumbaga, considered the Predator League Kings.
Yeah.
Diba?
Kinakabahan na ba tayo dito para sa Pilipinas?
Hindi naman. I mean,
Confidence.
Oo.
Siyempre, kailangan natin ng confidence, pare. Parang sa spirit bomb lang yan, ni Goku. Na taas sa mga kamay, iwagay-way. Spaghetting pababa. This is currently the bracket sa lahat ng bagong kakapanood lang ng Asia Pacific Predator League for Dota 2. This is the group stages kung saan matutunghayan natin yung playoffs on Sunday, January 11. So again, paulit-ulit namin sinasabi to, kung wala kayong plano, planuhin nyo na to.
Book nyo na yung flight, no?
yes.
Book nyo na.
Pero pwede rin sa bahay, manood, kasama tayong tatlo.
Yes.
Tayo pa rin, di ba? Sa Sunday.
Yeah.
Wala
Oo
pa naman
naman.
tayong masamang sinabi dito. Okay, continue pa.
And to think na
Job secured.
anong oras na, pero there's still a lot of people, interested in watching the tournament.
Oo
And,
naman.
Oh yeah, sobrang daming
Siyempre
diehard
naman.
Dota fans. Even if sobrang dami ng evolutions ng genre na MOBA. We got the mobile versions, we got the different versions
Dota
as
pa rin.
well. Pero yung yung players ng Dota dati na hindi na naglalaro ngayon, sobrang active pa rin manood ng tournaments.
Dota pa rin.
Parang
Actually,
to reminisce.
Yeah.
Oo.
Big shoutout sa mga College of Nursing doon sa Siena College. Sa
Oy!
mga classmates ko.
Yan.
Nanonood sila ngayon. Specifically kay Scott.
Oo, eto ha,
Kay
sasabihin.
Scott Policarpio.
Kala
Kay
ko Scott
Darwood.
Summers.
Kay Darwood.
X-Men. Eto ha, masasabi ko, lahat ng mga doktor na magaling sa Dota.
Yan.
Kasi yung eye-to-hand coordination nila, parang yung nagsisurgery. Di ba?
True.
Ganun yun, di ba? Nakatingin
Yan.
sila sa monitor.
Hindi, magaling pala ako
screen.
mag-doktor pag ganun.
Pwede.
Kinakabahan ako, pero game.
Pero kita natin dito, IAP
oo.
versus Reconix. I mean, I can say na ito yung kumbaga pinaka-excited akong series, Bruce.
Well, yeah, kanina pa natin sinasabi na these two probably are part of the top 5 teams.
Yeah.
in,
Yes.
APAC Predator League. Na parang,
If not top 2.
If not top 2, actually. Malungkot nga lang kasi maaga
May isang
silang
bababa.
may isang
Yeah.
bababa.
Pero at least, hindi eliminated.
Definitely.
Yun yung maganda doon. Hindi sila eliminated.
A good chance actually for
Yes.
a revenge story or revenge arc kung sino man. Kung magtatagpo man yung landas nila ulit in the semifinals. Now let's look at the lineups na kanina pa natin nakikita here
Yes,
throughout the
there you
day
go.
for IAP at first. Cobbs, do the honors.
Yeah, of course, Barlow, and we have DJ, or si Jed.
Si Jed, yes.
Yona, si Aries, and of course, V, Fiend, o si Neil. Alam mo yung lahat na pangalan, ginamit ko na.
3 names. Wow.
Yeah.
By the way, Yona consistently MVP for IAP in their series.
Ooh.
I think first
hindi
yung
siya
Earth
bibi yun.
Spirit niya, MVP. Sino pa nga yung pangalawang naggamit
Was
niya
it
na
Ember or was
hero?
it Queen? I'm not sure.
Natin. That was against the Mob. Earth Spirit yun. And then against Euphoria, ang nilaro niya ay Slardar.
Slardar.
Oh, Slardar
Okay.
mid, yeah.
Pero dito naman sa Reckonix, In Your Dream, aka the one and only, Jake Roy, FBZ, kilala nyo yan. The Lul and Varys as their support.
I believe si In Your Dream, he also used a different IGN. Parang Wonder Kid din yata before.
Wait
If you
lang.
remember.
I do remember na may iba siyang name.
Oh, parang
But I'm not sure.
Actually, hindi ako sure. Pero Wonder something. Yeah.
Wonder.
Ang tagal na nun, pero
Wonder
parang
God.
may ano nga talaga ako na feel.
Kasi ang galing niya nun. Parang upcoming talent siya nun eh. Tapos naging In Your Dream.
Ayun. So, those are our team lineups from
Yeah.
both the teams. Napag-usapan na rin natin yung mga star players na we're looking at. And it's basically both the mid laners. Ano?
Yeah.
Yes,
yung
yes,
heroes.
yes.
So,
Pero little do they know na ang pinaka-mastermind talaga dito sa Reckonix is none other than FBZ.
FBZ.
Siya yung kumbaga parang tinatawag nating kuya
yeah.
pagdating sa ano.
And not only that, very experienced
Kimo,
player
tol.
as well.
Pero ito, something na hindi natin masyado pinag-uusapan pa is si Kimo.
Yeah, sige.
Pag-usapan pa natin.
Calbs, ano bang nabibigay ni Kimo? Ano bang napoprovide niya sa IAP?
Siyempre, presence siya dyan.
Yan.
Experienced TI player.
Experience, TI player.
Oo.
I believe Kimo, naka-TI na ito si Kimo eh.
Yes, yes, yes.
naka-TI
That's
na
mentioned
ito.
before.
Yes.
Si Lumic.
Pinaliktad na Kimwell.
Probably the only active Pinoy player right now or like active sa Dota scene right now na sikat natin ng Dota 1.
Yes,
No.
yes. From the good olden
From the
days.
OG
na sila,
days,
Oo,
yes.
oo, oo. Si ano na lang, yeah. I mean, Jules, talent. But yeah, Kimo, in a
definitely.
pro team from the very
Legendary,
old,
kumbaga, yung mga
very
yan,
old
di ba?
Dota,
Yung mga tinatawag na legendary, kumbaga.
si Vash.
Ako aaminin ko dati,
Sa kabilang bangbang si
Bruce.
Vash eh.
Ay, fair point. Ako aaminin ko dati, Bruce. Dati sabi ko, idol ko yun si Kimo. Aminin ko yun.
Ako, hanggang ngayon, idol ko yan si Tropa. Pinaka-pogi.
Pero alam mo naman sa idol ko, Bruce?
Sino?
Ang Klings na ban. Yan ang pinaka-ayaw ko talaga ngayon kalaban na hero.
Oy, ginamit kasi yan ng IAP kanina.
Yes.
Para nakita nila yung kapangyarihan ng IAP. And again, also from the patch itself.
Teka lang, sino first
Viper
pick dito?
also.
The first pick is
IAP.
the IAP. Yes.
Kaya pala ban yung clicks.
Yes.
Yeah. Tapos also, again, hindi na talaga makukuha ni Jake Roy yung Kess. No more Kess for you, good sir.
Oh, another thing. No Viper in this
Yun
game.
din.
Pero one hero that comes to mind, IAP. Are they gonna take the Jakiro here? Or are there gonna be like some sort of like Chen? You know, kasi Reckonix, one of the more better teams right now sa tournament na to. Are they gonna go for like some like fast-paced kind of support? Or are they gonna try to like force Reckonix into something that they're not comfortable with? Kasi I know Aries, gusto na nito mag-Chen. Gusto na nito mag-Chen. Pero okay,
Slardar?
it's the Slardar muna.
I think
Okay.
it's going to be Yona Slardar.
It's
maybe.
one of
Yeah. Yun na yan. Kanina yun yung gamit niya.
Yeah, I mean, he had a pretty good game. Diba? Slardar siya.
Right.
Flexible hero, objective hero, Roshan Tormentor. Sobrang dali.
Kaya rin naman to ni V eh. As
for sure, for
offlaner
sure.
if needed. Pero tingnan natin kung ano yung sagot ng Reconnects dito. Not probably an answer to Slardar,
Yes.
pero opening pick lang.
And it does actually make sense right now kung bakit Windrunner and Timber ang binan nila. Kasi gustong-gusto talaga nila makuha tong Slardar Angle. Definitely. And I wonder, kasi usually we've already seen 2 games na may Slardar and then their response was the Wind Ranger, di ba? Tama?
Pero this time around, Wind Ranger's not available.
Yes. So, I wonder, Reckonix, what are you gonna answer Slardar with? Kasi one of the better options dito is the Troll. Pero Troll might be too early.
Banning time.
Gyrocopter, right? Okay. Actually, one of Jikroy's best heroes, di ba? Tas ilang beses din natin na pag-usapan sa tournament na to. Gyro generally doesn't lose his lane if you play it correctly. He never goes below than 5-5. He can go up to like 7-3, pero not 4-6.
Morphling is hindi pa ban yung Morphling eh. They're picking out Gyro. I mean, possible na ibaban nila yung Morphling dito. I think good if you transform or morph into a
For
Gyro
sure.
later into the game.
Yeah.
With your plus agi, with your flak cannon,
Yeah.
parang good clearing out siya. Good answer. Pero again, there's a single ban coming in from Reconix dito. But the question is, kukunin ba yun ng IAP?
Well, this is very interesting. Binan out pa rin ng IAP yung Naga even though kita na nila yung Gyrocopter.
Yeah, yung Gyro.
That's very interesting. Okay. Because this Queen of Pain ban, it kind of like signals na, okay, since Gyrocopter yung naging response sa Slider, okay, alisin namin yung Slider sa mid. Alisin namin yung Slider sa offlane. Let's put it at mid.
Better combo for Gyro na support-wise. IO Gyro, masyado na bang luma yung meta na yun? Di na
It's
kaya?
still fine. It's still fine.
Kaya pa rin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still fine. But the thing is with IO, you need to find the player na kumbaga comfort talaga na mag-IO.
Yeah. Hindi siya yung parang Lion na pwede mo lang pick upin eh. Kahit you're
Yeah,
not at most
I mean,
comfortable
everybody
sa
can
hero
play
na to.
Lion.
Yeah,
Everybody can play Lion. But
Pero
not everybody
IO
can play
eh.
IO.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not that IO is like super broken. It's just that very player preference type of hero siya.
Yeah.
But looking at the bans, now, itong Slurder pick na to, it kind of fits well in the draft kasi there's no Viper, there's no Huskar, there's no Queen, no Timber, no Windrunner. Parang ang onti na lang ng options right now sa mid lane na
Morphling ban
makokontra si Slurder.
as expected
Pero,
on the side of a Reconix.
Actually, one of the most picked support right now, I think, sa
Disruptor.
Reconix.
Hindi siya nawawala.
Hindi siya nawawala.
Malakas siya eh.
He's
Meta-wise
always
lang.
picked.
Oo.
He's always picked.
Very effective hero. Yung power spike niya, level 2 eh.
Yes.
Kung Thunderstrike yung una mo kinuha, kung may glimpse ka, sobrang punishable ng lane. If ever gagamitin nila tong 5, rocket barrage into glimpse,
I mean,
grabe.
the lane right now is definitely super duper hard for IAP. Kung ano man yung offlane nila. Their very best thing to do right now sa IAP is to just get an offlane na kumbaga kaya niya mag-survive sa lane.
Standard IAP pick
I think,
from game 1 nila.
Yeah, I think IAP right now, they're simply eyeing right now for Mars, I can safely say. Kasi wala na talaga masyadong offlane na natitira against Gyro na quote-and-quote magkakasilbi.
So, Slardar defaulting to offlane na to. Mid lane.
Mid lane, yeah, definitely. And I think what's gonna come up right now dito sa IAP is either they choose the Mars
Should be Mars.
instantly right now, or if they can find the carry-to-carry matchup na maganda.
Kesa maban, ay parang sa akin, parang mas gusto ko makita muna yung picks ng ng Reconix before getting your carry. Kasi again, last pick naman
definitely.
sila sa round na to eh. I mean, not for the other
Yeah.
one, pero sa last round ng picking na to.
Yeah.
I'd rather them get
But
an offlane.
the only problem right now is if they chose Mars right now, it's gonna expose na, okay, Slaughter, 100%
Mid
Mid.
lane. Tapos pwede na silang pumili ng punishing heroes over
They could
at
also
mid.
go for support first, which is
Ayun
the
nga,
Snapfire. Yeah.
Pero obviously parang
So,
going for the
it's-
route sa Mars
It's
eh.
setting up for the Mars.
Nanakawin ba to ng Reconix yung Mars? Is Mars a good lineup with them? Kasi
I mean-
Static Storm, Kinetic Field, Arena of Blood.
It could work.
They probably can. They probably can. And I'm
Pwede
pretty
na
sure.
nakawin, di ba?
Yeah. Because Snapfire, the pick here is to kumbaga parang ano lang, a Greaves buyer. Tapos parang comfort pick lang para kay Carlo na
Yeah.
magkaroon ng some sort of impact sa post-4
High
lane niya.
damage. I mean, one of the highest damage
Yeah.
na na supports inside the game currently.
Yeah,
Parang-
I mean, hindi naman siya na-nerf ng sobra. I
Yeah.
mean, nagkaroon lang ng changes sa Snapfire Cookie. Pero the hero still does a lot of damage and he still does its job when it comes
kumbaga
to...
hero pa rin siya.
Yeah, he's still
Hindi
good.
siya creep.
He's still good. Pero the Mars talaga, it's coming... okay.
Axe.
So they went for
Yes.
Axe
Yeah.
instead. Some post 4? Okay, Skyrat.
Skyrat.
Very simple.
So this should be Mars.
I mean, it doesn't really like block pick the Mars. The only problem lang talaga with Mars is it's very mechanic heavy pagdating sa pag-control ng consumables mo and then to use the trees as to block
Yung
the flak
pag-
cannon.
yeah. Tsaka, especially how you connect your Arena of Blood din, di ba?
Yeah.
Like, mukha siyang madali in paper, pero getting that perfect Arena of Blood na parang at the edge to stop their escape, tapos meron pang damage na kasabay.
Because the thing right now with the IAP, they have a lot of options for carry. There's also the Abaddon still. There you go. I was eyeing on the Abaddon pretty much. Kasi it just totally makes sense to grab the Abaddon here. Sobrang perfect niya.
Yeah.
It doesn't die to Axe, doesn't care about Disruptor ult,
Yeah.
doesn't care about silence ng Skyrat.
Walang threshold sa sa Culling Blade.
Yeah, and he can definitely go toe to toe with Gyro.
Yeah.
Yeah. So super ganda talaga ng Abaddon pick dito. my only concern right now, anong magiging hero ni Fiend? Because ni Fiend, ni V or ni Neil or
Yung offlane, yes. We're
the
looking for offlane.
offlane. The offlane
yeah.
for IAP. Ooh.
Abaddon offlane, pangit na masyado, no?
I don't think it's very, very greedy. It's slow, it's greedy, it takes a lot of time. It just doesn't feel
I know,
good.
actually, pwede mid laner, hanapin pa ng IAP dito. Yung Slardar flex pa eh.
The only problem with the Slardar lang talaga sa offlane is it's gonna suffer a lot.
Tsaka
Oo,
ang
sa
tagal
kaya,
ng online
Gyro.
niya with the dagger too.
Kasi you pick Jakiro and Snapfire right now na gusto nila may kalaro silang kumbaga active mid hero. I mean, the idea of the putting the Slardar offlane right now is still fine as long as there's like a really really
Active then
solid
yung mid.
yes, a really solid mid laner. Something
Open
like
pa yung pack.
Something like a Void Spirit. Puck might be like too long
joke,
of a
Disruptor.
cooldown. The Void Spirit is like decently good. Like we can see here, IAP they're banning out Ember. Why are they banning out Ember? Maybe they're thinking of the offlane Slardar instead.
Pwede.
Yeah, kasi if you're putting Slardar mid already, you're not gonna ban Ember.
Yeah,
Hindi mo
Diba?
ipapan yung Ember.
Parang kayang-kaya mo siyang,
Yeah.
I mean like
Kalin.
suntukan lang.
Kaya kalin ng
Yeah.
ng Slardar yan.
Yes.
Center, actually, parang for now, Reconex, iniisip nilang offlane pa rin yung hinahanap ng IAP eh. Probably leaning into that. Last 2 sets of bans here sa dalawang teams na to.
Yeah.
And IAP looking to ban out a mid laner for Reconex. Okay, curveball thought dito. Skyrath Mage as mid laner. Workable?
I think you
Quattro
want
na talaga
I
to?
think you want Axe paired with like a pause 4 na may damage.
Okay, so Battle Hunger, spam your Concussive and Arcane Bolts. So parang you keep
Oh,
damage.
they banned Tiny. Anong iniisip nila dito?
Teka lang, Pudge ban?
Yeah, Punchman.
Is Miibo open?
Wait lang. They banned Tiny on IAP.
Hindi, para mahirap yung Mipo for IAP.
Maybe
kasi
they're
may axe
actually,
eh.
I mean, maybe they're actually just thinking of na ilagay na lang yung Slardar sa offlane dito.
Possible talaga, yeah.
But the only problem is, if you go Void Spirit here, it might not have a good lane. If not Void
Instant
Spirit,
silence din eh.
yeah. If you go Void Spirit, it's not so good. If you go Storm, it's the same thing. Like I think DK can also
Queen of
work.
ban, Quap.
There's a DK mid, but the problem is
Parang hindi active
you
masyado.
play blind. You play
Oo.
really blind. What else is there?
Nag-alert yung smartwatch ko na stressed na daw ako sa draft. Very stressed. Okay, thank you.
The Keeper of the Light mid doesn't have a melee pause for 2. But yeah, he
yeah,
did just
Mars.
go for
Oh,
Mars.
okay, they go
It was
for-
it was the first idea, di ba?
Yun pa rin yung iniisip natin when we
Yeah.
saw the Snapfire tsaka control for
Kasi
Gyro.
there's not much options left for mid.
Yeah.
Di ba?
Ban kasi yung, I
I
mean, they took the Ember out of
Yeah.
themselves. Again,
Yeah.
yung Skyrath din eh, masyado siya malaking blocker with that instant
Yeah.
silence.
I mean, if they didn't ban the tiny mid could work. But the problem with the tiny mid kasi, it might not have a good lane. At
Against
least with
Slardar.
At least with Slardar, already considered na hindi na talaga maganda lane niya as
Okay.
in.
Kulang dito for Reconex mid laner, ano?
Yeah. So
Hero
now,
in your dream.
Hero ni in your dream.
Void Spirit, how does it look?
It's fine. It's fine.
Spirit Brothers,
The-
I think
the-
for Reconex, wala masyadong control on the side of Interactive
the problem
Philippines.
with the Spirits hero right now, kasi Slardar mid to eh. So you want some sort of Storm. Actually, except for Storm Spirit. Kasi Storm Spirit, he lanes decently against Slardar, di ba?
Yeah.
I think we already had this discussion in a
Parang,
different game.
ano
we did.
siya eh,
Yeah, we did.
during laning, you kakainin mo lahat ng overload and
Yeah,
static
mga
remnant
remnant,
as well.
definitely.
Sure, pwede mong timingin yung hit mo on the bash, pero Storm Spirit
It doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
natural battle carrier as well. Masyado siyang tanky and then securing runes for yourself as Storm Spirit masyadong
Yeah.
madali eh. So, good lineup so far
Yeah.
against Slardar. Trading din okay.
The thing lang din siguro dito with IAP is that out of
IAP.
all the heroes that they chose to first pick, they chose Slardar.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
it could probably mean na parang gustong-gusto talaga nila magkaroon ng some sort of objective hero
Yeah.
para mas madali. Pero, it showed na parang if you pick it early, you're gonna get punished. That's why like lumabas sila Gyro, lumabas yung mga Skyrath, Disruptor, di ba? Like madali lang makontrol yung Slardar. So, interesting how they're gonna play with this Slardar mid.
Kung naalala ko to ng tama, during the Philippine qualifiers on their match against Execration, parang nilabas na to ng IAP yung Abaddon nila eh. Let me check
Yeah.
on it later.
Yeah,
for sure,
Parang
they did,
nag-Abaddon sila eh.
Yeah,
on
I
their
had no
finals.
doubt na hindi magiging Abaddon yung pick na yun. It was between either they grabbed the Abaddon or they grabbed the Mars early on. It just depends on ano mas priority nila.
Yeah,
But for some reason, nakuha nila both.
Yeah, exactly. Dalawa nakuha.
Parang
Bonus nga eh.
naguluhan din nata yung Reconex doon eh.
I mean,
Parang yung drafting.
Reconex was probably thinking na, nah, it's not that bad. Kasi the Gyro versus Mars, Gyro will still win the lane.
Ito, binan ng Centaur yung Reconnects. Ano yung purpose nun? Dahil ba sa lineup nila na...
I mean, against like the Axe, Centaur is just really good.
Against Gyro din na parang during the fights, parang you take out yung ult ni Centaur. And then, yun, pwede ka na mag-exit.
Ano kasi may pa-out sila eh.
Yeah.
They have Stampede,
Yeah,
and
the
also the
Axe,
Aghanims.
the Axe ng Centaur, it's good to save for the Axe. Yeah.
Gusto ko sanang sumigaw ng angkas. Sayang.
Tsaka
pero,
ko ng nerf doon sa cart niya eh. 1 second minus lang.
Yeah, I mean,
parang wala,
the hero still farms really
Hindi
well.
mo kailangan ng extra 1 second para umalis sa laban. It doesn't matter.
Tsaka Dominator kasi yung binibili ng Centaur, sobrang bilis mo mag-farm, sobrang bilis mo mag-scale, and then yung mga key items na kailangan ng Centaur, makukuha niya yun if you just play correctly.
Alright.
Pero,
Now, we've seen the drafting dito for both IAP and Reconnects. Your thoughts for both of you. Calbs, sino mas lamang sa drafting dito? IAP, Reconnects?
I think for me, lagi naman ako when it comes to better team fights, I think better team fights yung side ng IAP. Pero question is, yung execution ba nandun?
Alright. Okay, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the battle for the higher ups. Winner goes to semifinals. Ito yung IAP versus Reconnects. This is Pinoy versus Indonesia. If hindi ako nagkakamali. With me is, I am Juicy Brucey. With me is Calbs and JL. Let's get this game on the way. Best of 1 ang matatalo diretso sa lower brackets.
At least nandiyan pa sila. I mean, their run is not yet over regardless if they win or lose. Kasi pag nanalo, kailangan upper bracket. But still, if you lose, nasa lower bracket kayo or loser's bracket. May chance pa naman. Pero ang hirap na. You don't get the second or third chance pa when you lose on the loser's bracket.
And then we can see here, actually, both teams went for the early smoke. So this means parang, kumbaga, nag-dodge lang sila.
Yeah, I
so
think
we
so.
might
Ganun ang ginawa.
we might not actually see a first blood dito. Parang, kumbaga, nag-iilagan lang. Unless may nag-reading at gusto 3 bounty rune. Yan. Pero Axe, he's actually queued up a Vanguard, not Domi. Interesting.
It all comes down to you.
Possible naman na queue up lang.
Possible queue up lang. Yeah.
No, good.
Parang mga
Pero-
plano lang yun sa buhay. Gusto ko maging
I mean,
architect.
it's Jakiro Abaddon. Jakiro Abaddon, kumbaga, malakas na nga sa lane si Jakiro. Imagine Jakiro with a photic shield. Naku, problema yan.
Same Radiance build, Abaddon?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like we mentioned nga na parang hindi naman nagbabago yung yung Abaddon build.
Yep.
Like he's just gonna farm the same items again and again and again regardless kung ano yung mangyari.
Pero itong bottom lane, sobrang critical dito kung paano mag-lane itong dalawang teams na to. Pero Ares, of course, going for the Liquid Fire. And then instant Aphotic Shield. And then you can see the Jakiro. He's gonna 1v2 these two. And then up to the point na mag-proc yung
But
Aphotic
you
Shield.
should be careful.
Pero, FBZ. He went to the left side instantly. So, i-2v1 nila si Ares. And then Ares, dropping low on HP. Meanwhile, top lane, there's just gonna be like a battle of sentry.
Support or battle? Okay.
Oh,
Even lang.
even lang. Pero yung Lil Shredder, napunta sa the ward. And now, Disruptor.
Naku, si Varish ayaw mag-block.
The Disruptor, he's gonna be like winning the trade kasi
Thunderstrike
the Lil Shredder was used twice on the sentry. So,
Hindi sa
kumbaga si
target na hero
Barlow,
Sakit na ito.
kumbaga si Barlow, he's forced to buy salve and right now,
Ito yung nakakaasar sa trading with the Disruptor. Intro pa lang, sakit na ng Thunderstorm. The slow.
Thunderstrike kasi din, tol. Tsaka again, yung Lil Shredder na mention dito na sa sentry tumama.
Yeah,
Hindi
yung
sa
dalawa.
hero. Like, wala yung minus armor na gusto mo eh.
yeah, that's why the Disruptor was winning the trade against Snapfire. And mid lane, this one, I think, kumbaga itong mid lane, pagalingan na lang to. Pero I can say, if played on default mode, it's gonna be like 6-4 on Storm. 6-4 on Storm. Just cause, kumbaga, anti-melee hero din kasi to si Storm.
Ang lakas din ng magic output niya,
Yeah.
Ng Storm talaga.
Mahirap lumapit
Yeah.
as melee
Level
against
3 lang
Storm.
Static Remnant.
Yeah.
Especially with this...
Ay, pwede siya mamatay?
Akala ko tol, itutuloy niya.
Akala ko yung second skill ng
Oo,
Storm.
akala ko yung second skill
Okay.
ng Storm eh.
Pero no, in your dream, he's just trying to like play through the HP battle.
I mean, kahit medyo luma-luma na tong facet na to pero yung static slide, sobrang laking improvement para kay Storm. Like,
Definitely.
parang di mo kailangan tumayo para makapaglaro ng
bottom
static
lane.
na.
Pero bottom lane, ito
Ay,
na
si
nga.
Dalula, first blood.
Pero ito na-
Wala, Jakiro things tol.
Wala, Jakiro things, Abaddon things, diba? Like, malakas na nga sa lane si Jakiro, lagyan mo pa ng Aphotic Shield.
Mas lalong tatapang yan eh.
Para naka-cheat code, diba? Like, what can you do?
You wouldn't really want to target the Jakiro with the Apoti kasi it will just pop, tas additional damage, just twin terror.
Pero ayun dispelling battle hunger
Yes.
for
Laking
Jakiro,
bagay nun.
sobrang laking
Yeah.
bagay.
Hindi tumama tol.
Sayang yung yung electric vortex.
Aray
Akala
ko.
yun eh.
Pero top lane ito, ano talaga to, very hard lane talaga to. Ito yung kumbaga the bane of all offlaners, si Gyrocopter.
One more. Patay.
Does he have any spear ba? Wala.
I'm not
Nagamit
sure.
ata.
Pero the problem right now is Barlow is not gonna be able to block any camps, and then Gyro, gustong-gusto ni Gyro na naka-open yung mga camps eh. Oh wait, actually I think Barlow was able to successfully block all the 3-minute camps. So if Mars comes back to the lane, he's gonna have the creep wave in front
full-
of him again.
full yung wave
and it's gonna be a
papunta
full
sa
wave. Probably gonna get some solo XP as well. So Barlow somehow trying to salvage the top lane.
Yeah, at least importante na block. Kaya parang may creep wave pa rin dito pagka buhay ni Nilo.
Yeah, hindi makaka-pull si Disruptor. Pero
Putik.
Ares.
Dispelled.
Medyo kailangan mo na mag-ingat dito, Ares ha. Masyado na low HP mo. Does he have salve coming?
Wala.
Level 3 na rin si FBC.
Ay, na yung career niya.
Uy, ano to? Mga bounty si Disruptor bigla. Pero grabe, in your dream. Nako, yun ang pinag-uusapan natin, di ba? This lane, Storm favor talaga. Pero
6-4.
9 CS ahead of Stardar. And then 6 denies.
Ito yung rune.
Okay, gets ko na yung long-term investment ng Storm dito. Kung kasi hindi niya kinuha yung electric vortex, sobrang doble yung damage niya on first
Kinuha ni
attack
Ares
skill.
tol.
Pero si Ares, two supports.
Oh, he gets the kill.
Wow! Nauna namatay si Yona. Pero uy, si Jakiro gumagapang kahit may pakpak. They're completely ignoring the Jakiro.
Patay to tol.
Patay si Disruptor, man.
Kaya ni Ares. Kaso, okay.
Kaya.
Oh,
Patay din siya tol.
he has dual breath.
Neutral? Neutral deny?
Oh, he'll be fine.
He's too fast.
Yeah.
May boots.
Na-dual breath niya eh.
Yeah.
Na-dual breath niya.
Pero yung pinaka-winner doon sa pagpunta ng 4 supports sa mid lane is si Mars. He got the solo XP. And now Barlow, going for the top lane, level 2. This is such a really good situation right now para kay V. Kasi, use Gyro, no HP, and then the creep wave is in front of the Mars, and then the big camp. I think itong big camp ngayon, ipupul ni Carlo, and then hopefully like mag-clap yung creep wave to kill his creeps. And then, if you look at the CS right now, Mars is having a decent time. Di ba? Parang medyo successful yung
Hindi siya malayo sa gyro.
Exactly. So parang good job to para kay Carlo.
Yung adjustment na yun, actually sobrang ganda ng Mars.
Radiant scanning around for
Ay, naklap nga. Wala nang range creep.
Yeah.
Hirap na ito for Gyro. Ay,
Oh!
okay, good din.
Pero
Nice.
spear?
Okay. Tumama.
Do they have
Clear shatter.
grenade? Do they have enough?
Glimpse.
Glimpse just enough to get the distance away from Jikroy.
Okay.
Uy,
Ares,
bottom
however.
lane.
Man, Jakiro things.
Jakiro things, man. What can you do?
Ay,
Pag
7 seconds.
the moment talaga na nawala yung post 4 mo, tapos may Jakiro, wala.
I think this...
Call 911 na pag ganun, Calbs.
I think yung AP nangyari sa Jakiro ni Ares din kanina earlier, di ba?
Exactly.
Yung dominating streak nung Jakiro niya.
Pero ito,
Support ganks ata for level 6 minute
pero ito
rune.
6-minute runes na. The 4 supports now angling for the rune.
Oh!
Yona winning the 50-50. Now he has TT rune. And I think he has boots coming too. Maybe they can plan out the 7-minute wisdom. Kasi level 6 na siya ngayon. They might even also consider pressuring the mid with the catapult. Kasi ito si Storm. He's still level 5.
Level 6 na. Yeah.
Okay. So cancel out na yung pressure sa mid.
Yeah, they may reconsider nila siguro yung
The wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah.
Yung shrine.
Because this DD rune, itong starter na to, sobrang scary nito ngayon. He's gonna be able to like create some sort of pressure in the map. We'll see kung saan yung pressure target nila. Jed, 36 CS, 7 denies. Decent lang din. I think like so far, lahat ng lanes, except for the Slardar, kasi lugi talaga yung Slardar. It's going decently. A little bit favored yung Reikonix, pero, since the hero matchups lang kasi talaga, mamaya pa sila malakas
Bang!
Tumama.
Kasi
Aray ko.
damage lang daw. Pero no 7-minute contest na nangyari.
Ano lang, both teams getting their respective shrine of wisdom.
Yeah. Pero one of the few things dito na pwede i-discuss is it was Axe that took the XP. So it means yung post for Sky, he didn't get the share. Di ba?
I think si FBC is feeling like, behind siya sa XP.
Yeah.
That's the reason why, he just...
Pero uy, bottom lane.
Aray ko
Jakiro.
talul. Aray ko talul.
Grabe.
Wala, patay ito, tol.
Patay siya, men.
Patay ito.
Wala, what can you do? Panoorin mo na lang
Si
yan.
Ares. Oh,
Ang bulaga nun masyado, parang
Yeah.
nabasa nila yung Skyra.
Ares is like on fire right now. Like lahat ng mga rotations niya, lahat ng mga ganks niya, the way he positions in the map is a little bit on point. Pero bottom lane, I think he's getting jumped on by the storm. Hindi lang pinapakita. There you go. He's dead. Ayun lang. Pero DD rune pop.
Walang mana pa. Wala pang mana.
One more hit.
Patay.
Nabuhay. Pero he's not backing out. He still has the DD, no mana. Okay, he backed off.
Isang kalabit na lang yun. Kailangan yun.
Naging enough yung overload slow. Pero haste rune top. Skyrat, is he gonna take it? He did. Okay.
No choice.
No choice siya. Pero this is gonna like slow down the tempo of the Slardar kasi right now, he's showing na kahit sobrang, well not sobrang nalugi siya sa lane, kumbaga parang nawala yung aggression niya. Kasi itong Snapfire plus this Jakiro, if they just see one of the supports na mag-isa, auto-kill. 100%.
IYD?
Oo. Wala.
Tapang ni Inyor din.
Kakapokan lang.
Kasi.
Pero mid lane nag-glimpse siya.
May cookie naman.
Cookie to evacuate.
Tamang out lang.
Yes.
And, ano ba itong gamit? Okay. Magda-dagger pa rin naman yata dito yung Slardar.
Oh, so they're actually doing like some XP distribution thing. Right now, si Slardar, he instantly went for the jungle and then gave the mid lane to Carlo.
Yeah. Para makakuha na level 6 yung Snapfire din.
This is gonna be like a very, very huge power spike para sa side ng IAP. Since si Jakiro, he's level 6, doesn't really matter too much compared to Snapfire. Kasi gusto lang naman ni Jakiro na level 5, just enough to pressure towers.
Tsaka ang ganda rin pala nangyari dito for
Pero wait lang, man.
Okay.
Nako.
Aragay. Kailangan mo umalis yan, tol.
Okay.
Okay, kuha niya pa rin naman.
He just forced the starter to react. This is pretty decent para kay In Your Dream.
Sayang nga tayo TP doon. Pero
Yeah,
anyway,
he was
it is
forced
what it
there.
is.
What can you do?
Yeah.
Pero ito naiiwan na si Mars sa top lane. I mean, honestly, they can't really do much talaga to kill the gyro at the moment. Not unless tawagin nila for smoke play with the arena.
Ano to approaching yung 10-minute rune natin, if maswertehan tong Storm makuha niya, walang pang response yung Slardar.
Yeah.
Kasi naka-CD yung TP eh.
Yeah.
So I think really good play of time here from the Storm Spirit.
Oh, even the Abaddon is connected to the rune. They heavily prioritize the rune fight dito. Yona.
Ayaw mo maano yung Storm eh, magkaroon ng angulo
but they went for the 50-50 though. Akala ko para magtatap si
Slardar.
Si Slardar kasi he will have two supports doon and then si Abaddon nasa bottom pero
wala kasi silang info ata kung nasan yung Axe tsaka yung Disruptor kaya nag-cut up sila sa isang location at ano na lang.
Actually wala nga sila talagang info pero In Your Dream getting the 50-50.
Yeah. Invirun lang though. Pero ito 10 minutes. It means catapult timing. We can see Jed, Ares.
Sama na.
Si Jakiro.
TP sila sa top.
Yeah. Now they're gonna try to like open
gate.
up the map.
Yeah.
Instantly gate. This is a really good move. It means that, kumbaga, magiging one step ahead ngayon yung IAP. If they successfully get this tower, it means that kaya-kaya nila i-defend yung bottom for free. And that means, kumbaga, mas bigger na yung makukuha nilang map. This Mars is gonna like completely free farm. And then itong Slardar, he can just like, kasi malaki yung mapa nila, he can also just farm.
Yeah. Ano to? He went for Crystallis, Falcon Blade, into Ags. Okay.
He's going for like the traditional gyrocopter build, which is, I'd say in this game, it's fine. Walang mali sa build niya. Pero okay, Jed going back to the bottom area, he sacrificed a little bit of farm to open up the map. Pero ano naman yun eh, all is good naman yun. Pero naka-smoke si Carlo. I wonder why.
Iguwi?
Oh, okay, he showed back to mid. And now, I think right now, yung IAP, after nila ma-open up yung tower,
6 Disruptor.
they just wanna like farm and chill, wait for the blink dagger, and then once na may ulti na si Snap, once na may blink na si Slardar, that's the time they're gonna like try to group up again.
Gaano ba kalayo yung Slardar? 4.7k net worth? Malapit-lapit na to sa dagger.
It's not bad. I mean, si Slardar 3.9. He doesn't have like the best game, honestly. Kasi kanina pa siya like galaw ng galaw eh. It's time for him to reward himself, and then it's time for the Mars to actually like try to be a little bit active. Pero rune fight, I guess they're just gonna go for the 50-50.
He started going top rune. Nakuha pa rin yung
Arcade
pa nga, tol.
That is very, very big. Very, very big yan.
Gusto ng Storm yan eh.
Yep.
Hindi rin to option na sa bottom na gank eh. Like parang Abaddon yung mga kalaban.
It's really, really hard to open the bottom side para sa Reconix. That's why their only option for Axe is to just like keep farming, get the pipe. You really, really want to get the pipe early on bago magka-Radiance or while the Abaddon gets the Radiance.
Pasok, hindi ko alam kung natanong ko na to kanina. Yung Culling Blade pasok, 'di ba, sa threshold?
I mean, if your damage is like higher than the threshold, sure. Pero
pasok,
you
diba?
need items and levels to enable that. It's not something that you consider when you pick the hero though.
Hindi siya lang sa Troll Warlord. Hindi
Kasi
siya parang
normally
ganun ang concept.
kasi normally mas malaki yung yung threshold ng
Borrow
power time versus sa sa Culling Blade. Pero Abaddon, he has now 2.9k gold, getting really close dun sa Radiance.
Yeah.
Although not the fastest, pero it's generally
Workable.
It works.
it's generally just because of the gyro things and then the starter lane not being too good.
Pero nandiyan pa rin si Varys just to cover for his gyro just in case he gets jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least may cover sila. He can easily fend off yung mga heroes dito ng IAP for the ganks. Dagger for the Mars para dito kay Neil or Fiend.
One thing na Reconex are doing better than IAP though is like abusing the triangle area. Like for the past few minutes, wala pa rin talaga nagtithink about ng stacks or whatever. Not generally because wala silang stake taker, but like they're kind of like too busy trying to like do a lot of stuff in the map. Kasi pwede rin nilang gawin yun kasi si Snapfire okay din tumulong siya doon. Mars pwede rin tumulong doon. Kumbaga parang mag-share sila. The only reason ko ba 3k lead ngayon yung Reconex not only because of the gyro, pero si Axe, kanina pa niya pina-farm yung triangle area.
Nasa jungle lang siya.
Yeah.
Like, umiikot lang siya. Meron lang siya sariling pattern.
That's the reason why bakit lamang na 3k ngayon yung Reconex. Pero Storm,
Nakuha ni
Spear
Yoda.
na, dagger na.
Spear, oh my G.
Storm dead. Wow. Perfect. Ganda ng doon.
Storm yun,
Ganda ng spear back
Ganda
doon.
spear back,
Combo.
tol. So, perfect yung timing. And can
Pero-
they take the tower?
Pero
no?
Jakiro is not nearby. Si Jakiro around the bottom. Pero Blink Dagger na
Dagger
yung
is
Slardar.
Slardar. Ganun timing,
This is IAP's time right now. They can keep going, pero bottom lane. Gyro, committed TP.
Borrowed time ready?
Hindi ako lang tatangkihin niya yung damage, tol.
Ay.
Aray ko. This is not
Oh
the
no.
one you...
Si Jen.
Foreman?
Whiff.
Okay. He
Oh,
whiffed.
but still dead.
Pero patay pa rin si Ares, tol. They'll get 2 heroes here at the bottom lane. Pero at least medyo nakahinga-hinga ng konti dito yung Reconex with that kills or with those kills. Barlow,
si Carlo,
however, alam
damay
nila.
din.
They know. They know someone's here, especially Barlow. Spotted.
Oh,
Oh,
ano yun?
no.
Instant punish from,
Sobrang costly nun para sa side ni
Exactly.
Abaddon. Masyado siyang forward. Wala pa siyang kakampi.
Tol, sayang yung yung timing ng dagger ng dalawang core
Yeah.
na tumatalon.
Malaking punish yun from
Yeah,
from RKK kasi
definitely.
walang arena eh.
Yeah.
So parang nakita nila, walang arena, nag-overextend yung Abaddon, instant punish eh.
Yeah.
Like parang 4 na tao yung kinumit nila doon. That was without a storm.
Yeah, medyo natagalan din ma-realize ni Abaddon. Like, he was like, ba't hinahabol ako ng mga to? Oh, it's because my Mars cannot respond to me.
Gagamit na rin eh.
It was an honest mistake.
Kung Slardar ka rin, ayaw mo rin naman isakripisyo yung blink reveal mo.
Definitely,
para dun eh.
definitely.
Walang kwenta.
So far, Jikroy, yaman niya because of that skirmish down sa bottom. Nakuha din yung tower, na-open up yung map. And then Gyrocopter, one of the better heroes when it comes to like farming, di ba? Pero bottom lane,
Paray ko, the gyro.
Macropyre.
Ang sakit niyan to. Ay, aragay.
4 heroes committed though.
Pero everything was worth it. I mean, it was the gyro. Pinakamayaman na hero sa map.
Yeah, I mean, if top net worth yan, it should definitely be worth it. But the problem right now is, what can they get out of this kill?
Storm, pumasok.
Oh, he has no mana to arena.
Walang mana to arena, yes. And nasan yung teammates niya? He needs help. Aragay. Damay pa nga. Damay si Milian.
Is Eris gonna help?
Yeah, Ares will just gonna go down here.
They have Snapfire ulti though.
Ayun na nga.
Not enough. Okay.
Disastrous para sa IAP.
Sobrang disastrous. Pero Slardar, he
Trying.
went in.
And Mortimer. Pak. Bye-bye.
Okay, they got 1 kill.
At least.
Parang nagnakaw ata yung Mars ng rune, kaya siya pumasok. Ay, hindi. Tinry niya kumuha. Tayo na magnakaw, pero nasa kabila.
Yeah, he
Regen
tried.
pa.
I mean, I think Mars was trying to like spear Arena the Storm.
Nauubusan
Pero nagulat siya
ng
like,
mana.
wala pala akong mana. And then suddenly like, boom, not enough.
And right now, FBC has the pipe. Online na yung pipe dito ng Reconex. And that's massive.
Yeah,
Ano yun eh,
definitely.
super early, tas yung Mortimer skills is more
Yeah.
related to,
I mean,
relegated
majority
to negative.
majority ng damage ng IAP is magic right? At the moment. So, medyo medyo magiging problema to para sa side ng Reconex. So far kasi to si Jakiro, he has a good game except for that one death. Aghanims now online para sa Jakiro. This means that kaya niyang humarap. Kaya niya maging tanky and then...
Jakiro?
With the-
Aghanims na?
Sorry, Gyro.
Gyro, okay. Kinabahan ako sa Jakiro. ang yaman naman.
But yeah. It means that kaya niyang humarap ng onte with the pipe and then they actually don't lack damage kasi nandiyan pa rin yung Skyrat plus Storm combo. Syempre mamaya pa yung Blink Dagger ni Axe, kaka-pipe lang niya.
Swerte ng Slider, nakuha niya yung shell na neutral item, yung parang pwede kang kumbaga parang yung third skill ni Legion.
It's one of, kumbaga, parang medyo cheat code niya para kay Slider out of all the heroes Kasi may extra kay bash stack. Pero mid lane, they went into the storm.
Arena.
Disruptor ulti though.
Oh, that was a big catch.
They have enough damage?
That was a big catch.
Oh, they have enough.
Yeah. Huli talaga tol. Even though there's the pipe, hindi enough yung pipe to defend the storm inside the arena. And they also get another one. Pero hindi mo tapos, they have Blink. Again, they have Blink. There you go. Yung Skyrim Mage huli. And, aray.
Medyo masakit pero yun.
Masyadong late yung static storm. But then again, maganda yung bulaga ni IAP.
They were ready. And then, Reckonings, they were kind of like a little bit parang YOLO-ish kasi they had no gyro. They were like grouping up mid as 4 heroes.
Sobrang careless yung positioning nila dun.
Yeah, exactly. Parang medyo na-caught off guard nga dun si In Your Dream, no? Like, ba't ako nandito? Wala naman yung gyro dito. Porkit may pipe lang, di ba?
Yeah. I think...
Baka yun din. Overestimation
lang, no? It's like, look, the gyro is like so far, di ba?
Parang nasa kabilang, nasa taas yung gyro eh.
Pero still, like, parang ina-underestimate ata nila yung IAP. Like, you cannot make these kinds of mistakes. Like, ang tagal nyo nag-farm, nag-antay kayo ng big items, bakit di nyo lilimahin, di ba?
Tsaka, are they forgetting itong IAP experienced team din to eh. I mean, hindi to push over. And again, Jikroy still farming.
Pero sobrang yaman pa rin ni Jikroy kasi nga wala siya dun kanina.
Ano na lang tol recipe na lang ng BKB yung kulang.
Yeah.
Aghanims, Crystallis, and now the only thing is missing is the recipe ng Black King Bar or the BKB.
900 gold away.
Pero pero 19 minutes na, Calbs. You know what 19-minute means? It means preparation time.
Yeah, for
Tormentor or
Storm
Roshan.
Pero Abaddon, huli din na yung Abaddon dito There's the burst damage, but he will live with the Barrow time. And he needs to be careful kasi pwede siya balikan eh.
Sayang nung
Instant
ng
smoke
time.
sa Reckonix. They realize.
Alam nila.
Gusto kagad nilang kontrolin yung Tormentor area. Kasi if they planted the wards earlier than the IAP, then they're gonna have like the advantage.
And look at the
both
IAP,
teams, both teams, they wanted
same
to go
smoke
for smoke.
timing.
Yeah.
Alam nila, they're moving towards the top side of the map.
Yes.
Kaso mauna na dun yung side ng ng Reconnects. Is this going to be a bait? No? Are they gonna touch the Tormentor?
I mean, if you're a team na hindi kayang simulan yung Tormentor fight, you do for the exit kills.
Walang Barrow time
No.
Abaddon eh.
Tol, nahuli yung Axe! Nahuli ka agad dito yung Axe! But where's me? The timing!
Oh no!
Kisses?
That's perfect! Hindi nahuli yung isa! Pero FBC is actually living inside the arena! Walang namatay! He still lives! He still lives! No, fighting goes down! However, Barlow na nga lang nahuli and Slarder, patay! Star Spirit, nagwawala!
Pero si Jikroy!
Free hit literal! And IAP is scrambling! 4 heroes down! And may post tayo bigla! Aray ko, ninahuli ng arena, tol.
They had like, parang medyo nag-hesitate sila sa Axe, and then Mars was like, okay, I'll arena the backline. And then suddenly, oops, wala pala ng arena, guys.
Pero ito, susunod na rin. And this is a team wipe. May
Oh,
Barrow
no.
time, pero
Wala yung TP.
Buyback on Carlo.
He's
What?
not gonna last
May
long.
Mortimer's kisses pa to. May kisses pa kasi to
Pero
eh.
it's too late. It's too late.
Oh no! Mamamatay din siya.
Aragay!
Ano ka?
Aragay, Barlow!
Parang bumili ng ticket pang Rampage in your game,
Exactly
guys.
sa India.
Wait lang
Ibibigay yan, syempre. Ibigay
Oh,
mo
naku.
na ang Rampage kay In Your Dream. Thank you sa buyback, tol. By the way, sabi ni In Your Dream.
Nako.
Ano? Yung Mortimer's kisses ng Snapfire, hindi niya mabitawan kanina during the
I
engagement
think there was
ng
some
Slider.
sort of hesitation.
Tinalonan din siya ng Storm.
Yeah, because
Oo.
he showed up parang lumapit siya into using Cookie in the first spell. They were like, okay, maybe hindi ko i-arena tong Axe. And then si Mars was like, maybe I'll just arena the backline instead. But boom,
Walang
suddenly,
tao eh. Oo.
but suddenly, maganda yung person ng Reconnix. They were anticipating.
Tinry niyang magtago eh.
And then FBC, Vanguard, Crimson, Vanguard, Pipe, Helm, Face
Aray.
Boots.
Pero yung Skyrat goes down.
Oh, pero Skyrat goes
Nahuli
down.
ni Yona,
And
but-
then mind you, Tormentor is still up. So, kung titignan mo, both shards on both teams,
Important.
super important sa supports. Lalong-lalo na sa IAP. They cannot give away this Tormentor. And they actually take it really fast. The only problem is,
No.
I know.
Okay, never mind. Akala ko magkaka-team fight. Nagkatinginan lang.
Ang tagal ng,
Yeah.
ng kisses.
it was just a hard position for him eh. Kasi parang nagkaroon na ng some sort of hesitation nung dun sa unang jump pa lang.
Yung Gyro, actually yung Gyro namatay.
Yeah.
But
Okay lang.
Yeah, kasi team wipe pa rin to eh.
It could definitely been better if na-switch yung target priority after ng arena.
Actually, naging ano pa
But
nga
the problem is
6
wala...
for 2.
Yeah. The problem lang talaga is walang na arena.
Roshan for IAP now. Bottom.
Who got the shard though?
Wala pa. Nakuha.
Tormentor
Ay,
still
nakuha
up.
na pala. Yeah, bigay kay...
Who's that hero?
Di ko makita.
Hintayin natin
It's
na
from the Dire. The Dire yung nakakuha.
Oh, the
It's,
Dire. The Dire.
Skyra.
So there was... Oy! Yun!
No way!
Oh, nice spot!
Nakuha pa rin ni Yona. Spear! Ang ganda ng spear! Patay si In Your Dream! Cash Static Storm Kinetic Field Bet Gyras the BKB! He's manning up! He's fighting everyone for IAP! Patay na yung supports and goes down Yona!
Yona doesn't
Inahabol nila yung Abaddon!
Yona doesn't have ult.
Aragay! Walang ulto! There's no borrowed time! Walang hirap na oras! He's
Oh!
trying to help! He's trying to help! Yes! Nag-survive! Taboy na si Eris,
Bye,
tol!
Eris. Ay, spot ni Manoy.
Okay, out na tol.
Out.
Kailangan nila mag-out. Kailangan nila mag-out.
sige. Oh,
no,
no.
the glimpse! Aragay! Patay pa rin! Nag-buyback si Ares for that.
Another not so good buyback para sa IAP. Pero the big deal there is the gyro. Sobrang kaya na niya mag-man up. Sobrang
BKB
yaman niya.
yun.
16k. 5k ahead out of Abaddon.
Bro, nag-pop na siya ng BKB, nilakaran yung gitna. Tapos
Yeah.
yung black cannon plus yung side gunner.
Yeah, and then with Crimson Pipe, like suddenly,
Daedalus.
wala tayong damage, guys.
Bro, Daedalus na rin siya.
Daedalus na rin siya.
Yeah, di-deliver na lang.
Nako,
Aray.
that is a
Ano
problem.
dun? I don't think Storm should be yung target sa Arena of Blood to spear. Parang kailangan nilang hanapin yung gyro
he
eh.
forced himself
No
to be
way!
a target.
Patay!
Uy.
Na-timing na ni In Your Dream!
Stun?
Calculated!
Oh, sorry.
But here comes...
Oh,
Yona with his Slithering Crush! Tumama pero he needs to back out. He needs to back up now.
May mana.
Ice Pat? Oh, ayun yung axe. Ayun yung axe.
Nag-glimpse play.
Nag-glimpse nga lang.
Oh no, wait.
Angat! Yun, thank you.
Yeah, this is a dieback one. It is 60 seconds.
Aray.
Oh no, they're crumbling.
Dagger na rin si FPC.
Axe also has the blink now. He's gonna be able to like initiate the fights.
Oo. Pag naka-gang up na to sa Storm, may save to eh. Save moment to pare.
Seb! Tapos yung Skyrat din Meet your hammer na rin. Meet your hammer.
I mean, what Storm did there, yung ginawa ni In Your Dream, kasi di ba kakatapos lang nila mag-Tormentor, he had to get information inside the Roche Pit. Kasi alam ni In Your Dream na kaya nilang lumaban afterwards kahit mamatay siya. Kasi they have the Crimson, they have the Pipe, they have the BKB and the Gyro, and they have the damage on the Skyrat. So, kumbaga, wala talaga silang problema kahit mamatay si Storm. As long as they prolong the Roche fight.
Yeah, he just provided vision there para alam nila kung ano yung nangyari, kung ilan yung tao na doon sa loob ng pit. And nakita natin yung power ng Gyro with the BKB.
Yes. With the Daedalus.
Yeah.
With the Chrysalis.
Without the Daedalus yun.
Chrysalis lang yun.
Yeah. And now with the Daedalus, tingnan mo naman, si V, is planning something, but ang hirap, tol. Pag tumalon yan, patay yan. Aray ko.
I'm just generally not a fan of Slardars na hindi nagsishard after Blink. Kasi hindi ka nakaka-farm eh. Like, I know BKB is like really, really important, but like, naka-use siya. Diba?
Ano yan eh, para sa ult ng Skyra.
Naku, pumasok si In Your Dream, ha?
Pero
May
In Your
cooking,
Dream, In Your Dream
hinatak.
nagwa-wild.
Ewan ko, tol. Medyo problema
Ay,
to.
Oy.
May Static Storm, yung Spear, tumama on In Your Dream. But where's the follow-up? Yun ang follow-up doon.
No damage.
However, Reconnects has the follow-up.
They have no damage. Like, Crimson Pipe, wala talaga. May Solar Class pa si Disruptor.
Wala, high ground to, tol.
Kompleto na yung timing ng Reconix.
Bro, high ground to. Wala silang magagawa. Kailangan, ibibigay nila tong lane na to.
May issue talaga ako sa Abaddon carry eh. Parang hindi ako masyadong sold sa idea nito.
Ayun na. What can you do? Papanoorin mo na talaga na
Crimson Pipe.
mamatay yung tower nyo.
Yeah.
Crimson, no? Oh, what's the damage? Nada. Wala eh.
Wala rin sila arena. Abaddon still needs more time. Pero, mind you, 20k si Gyrocopter, they backed out.
Yeah.
Nag-chill sila.
Hindi, okay lang kasi mabubuhay na rin naman eh.
Exactly. Very disciplined.
Discipline, yeah.
Pero kung diniretso nila yun, wala okay pa rin eh.
They might crumble.
I think pag nagka-error sila, makaka-catch up dun yung IAP.
Yeah, gusto nila kasi i-build up yung network nila, not give too much like comeback mechanics para sa side ng IAP.
Okay, Manta for Abaddon.
Pero Manta for Abaddon. Usually, ang power spike talaga na Abaddon is when he gets the blink. Kasi yun yung mga time na
Tatalon siya sa support.
makakatalon siya sa supports. And then at the same time, once he borrow time, he can easily blink out as long as like, hindi siya nakastun.
May glimmers ba yung team ng Reconex?
Actually, wala
Parang
pa.
No.
Wala pa.
Disruptor,
Pero naka-Crimson Pipe sila.
That's the problem. Parang yung dapat na mabilis lang na clean up or parang find lang ng Abaddon on the backline where he gets the dagger. Yung dagger
Swapping
niya.
siya to Orchid, hindi siya magda-dagger.
Which is
Si
okay
Abaddon.
naman. Parang ano yun eh.
Wala pa ba siyang dagger?
Wala siyang dagger.
Oh.
Parang kailangan wala kasing tatalon sa
Wala,
Disruptor.
tol, wala.
I mean, he doesn't have damage kasi. That's the problem. So, kumbaga parang IAP, they have a lot of problems right now with very little solutions.
Uy, Storm?
Pero Storm,
Nahuli na naman
kita
dito
si
si
Ares.
Ares. And then that's a freebie.
Pero si Yona,
Okay,
trying
tumagal
to
lang
help
konti,
out.
tol. Tumagal lang
Walang
konti.
mana, walang mana.
Oh no! In your dream is in trouble. Wala na siyang mana, tol.
Flash,
Pero yung
Culling
axe, ang ganda ng pagkakakal. Plus the call. Nabuhay dito si In Your
V?
Dream.
Sa taas?
Paragay, may
V?
arena.
Oh!
Nag-Gash Rebuke. No escape para dito kay V. Nice si Don. Ganda ng prediction niya doon, tol.
Saan galing yung vision ng Storm na yun? Sa river, no? Parang inestimate niya
probably
lang.
on the river. Pero Reconix, they're still smoking even the Storm is dead.
Buyback eh.
Okay, ganda spear back.
Pero spear back. The
That's
call.
Oh!
Yung Static Storm Kinetic Wheel. Si Jikroy pops si BKB. Magmamanap to, tol. He has the damage for everyone.
They have no arena.
Pero tinatype lang siya. Wala siyang pakialam. I'll get the supports. I don't care. Bang! 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Aray ko, nag-buyback na yung dalawa. Pero paano na? Na-force na nila, tol.
The Gyro has no BKB. He needs to be a little bit careful dito
Yeah, wala siyang
50
protection din.
seconds yung arena. May satanic yung Gyro, di ba? Kakagamit lang.
Not sure.
Macro Pirate drop.
Click mo
Oh.
kaya, boss.
They
Click
won't
mo.
have any damage anymore.
Paklik ng Gyro, Bessie. Thank you.
Yona still has no BKB.
Yung
He went for the
helicopter.
Yules.
Oh, yeah. Nag-use nga siya.
I think the reason for the Yules, Dagger
Is that-
Axe, parang wala eh. Para maka-call ka, wasted yung BKB. Ikaw pa naman yung isa sa mga first contact ng IAP.
Tapos yung Disruptor already has his dagger. Dagger na yung Disruptor.
Oh no, BKB na rin yung axe ang yaman ni
Ganda ng
FBZ.
timing ng
Pero
item timings nila.
Si Jikroy, grabe, 24k versus the Abaddon na 13k lang.
Wala, tol. Ganun talaga eh. Life of Abaddon.
Gyro din yung kalaban.
Oh, gyro din talaga eh.
Long range AM, pare. Libreng Battle Fury.
Tsaka kaya niya talaga, Kaya niya talaga mag-splash farm yung gyro.
Yeah.
Kung i-compare mo, maski may Radiance tong Abaddon, it's still not gonna match yung farm or how gyro capture farm.
Tapos parang wala pa tong stacks na Gyro ah.
No.
Uy!
Oh
In
my
Your Dream.
God. Pumasok sila. Pero walang magawa to, tol. Kailangan nila mag-back. They need to back. Oh no,
Get
the
up.
damage! Aragay! Battle time, hello? Okay, yun na yung battle time. But where's the additional damage? Inuuna nila rito yung Skyrat, but Skyrat with the Crimson.
Na Crimson Pipe si Skyrat. Ang tagal
Ganito
niya
bagal.
namatay.
Literal ang
TP na.
tagal. Ay, spot na naman
Gibbs.
dito.
I think it's done.
Wala.
okay,
GG
over.
na, tinawag na, tol. Hindi kaya.
Hindi kaya, tol.
Sobrang behind na nila.
Yeah.
And IAP will go down sa loser's bracket. Wala, men. Sayang. Sayang yung dagger timing nila, men.
Yeah. Masyadong kumbaga parang masyadong madaming skirmish na. I mean, look at them. They're just like having fun, di ba?
Yeah, 100%. Diba? Parang chill lang sila. Ayun, si In Your Dream, oh.
Ang ganda ng pickings eh.
Yeah.
Parang hindi talaga kaya makapag-outscale ng Abaddon sa
Yeah.
Gyro. Parang band yung Ursa din, no? Sa
Yeah.
drafting na yun.
I think okay naman at the start kasi yung bottom
Yeah.
lane nila is doing well.
Oo, sila Ares.
Ang nangyari lang, tol, nung nakuha nung dagger nung Slardar, then yung...
Jed was too far off sa
exactly,
bottom lane.
yeah. Yun nga yung nangyari doon. Sayang eh.
Tapos yun, CD yung Bars Arena nun eh.
Yeah,
Kaya
because
yun yung reason.
kasi ginamit nila around mid lane and then suddenly si Jed like walang Mars Arena. He was hitting tier 2.
Nasa
Tier
taas
two.
siya.
Nasa tier two siya.
Tapos, yung Abaddon nasa bottom. Sa bottom yung Abaddon.
Oh, nasa
Yeah,
bottom.
sa
Nasa
bottom.
bottom.
Nasa
Tier
bottom yung Abaddon with the Jakiro.
Jakiro, silang dalawa.
Yeah.
Tapos, wala.
And then
no
against
response.
Disruptor, pang, instant punish.
Disruptor
Sayang.
Gyro yun
Yeah.
eh.
Ganda nung timing sila. Actually, yung bottom lane was, parang yun yung winning lane talaga nila, literal eh. Kasi Ares was owning and gumana yung Jakiro plus Abaddon with the
Yep.
Apotic Shield. So, sayang. Maganda sana sa
Kaya
yung dagger timing ng
Yeah.
Slardar. Or
I mean, they had it
even
at around like
Mars.
14 minutes. Kaso
they
nga
did,
lang,
yeah.
kaso nga lang nung nakuha nila yung dalawang Blink Dagger, suddenly nagkaroon ng random skirmish sa bottom na parang hindi planado.
Tapos sunod-sunod
Sa may river.
Yeah, and then
Diretso
suddenly
yun.
parang may sumunod pa ulit, namatay si Abaddon, and then kaya yumaman si Gyrocopter not because he was farming a lot. It's because nandun siya sa mga kills. Involved siya doon. Nabuhay siya.
Nagpa-farm siya ng hero.
Nagpa-farm siya ng
Tol,
heroes.
yung
Yeah.
smoke nila, naalala mo yung 20-minute mark sa Tormentor? Doon
Yeah,
yun
exactly. And another thing too, they were kind of like hesitating on this axe na parang tinalanan. Maybe Mars could have like waited a little bit better. Kasi since you have a Mars and the Slardar together, gusto mo si Slardar muna yung mag-start to force out heroes na magpakita, di ba? Pero I think like Mars could have like waited a little bit more para may ma-arena. That's why Carlo was like hesitant sa pag-snap for ult. And then
Tsaka tol, hindi tayo nakakita ng combo talaga nila. Like
Yeah,
the
exactly.
arena over nung Mortimer Kisses,
With the
Macro
Macro
Fire,
Fire,
Ice Pat, wala.
Yeah.
Hindi natin
Wala.
nakita yun eh.
kumbaga parang laging may kulang, laging may pilay, kumbaga.
Ay,
Sayang.
Feeling ko talaga sa Abaddon yun eh. Parang hindi talaga ang hirap ng scaling.
Ano kasi,
It's very lane dependent. Tapos
Yeah.
kailangan malinis yung laro nyo.
Kasi nga,
Panalo na yung lane nila eh.
Kasi
pero,
supposedly mahirap kang patayin sa lane. Supposedly, because of the battle time. Kasi if you're playing too forward and you're playing against Disruptor, punish.
No, I think nagmatter. Even though they won lane, I think nagmatter din dito kasi yung kills na pupunta doon sa support, not entirely doon sa Abaddon. So,
yeah, kay Ares na pupunta unstoppable at some point.
Si Ares yung nakakuha nung gold talaga, not the
additional
Abaddon.
factor din talaga.
So yun talaga yung parang issue. Pero again, sayang.
Para kasing, sa build naman kasi ng Abaddon, hindi ka kakuha ng missed coil eh.
No,
Kaya wala siyang pang last hit doon over the kills.
You're not getting any skill point sa Miss
Sa
Coil.
coil, yeah. So anyway, ayun, let's look at the highlights actually of Reconix versus IAP. Sadly, to our hope of the Philippines, bababa on the lowers bracket as Reconix performed a very dominant in a sense na may layer sila sa mga atake na gagawin nila sa game na to.
This was already after like nagkaroon ng crumble around like bottom area. Because as you can see, like 10k na si Gyro, si Abaddon, he still hasn't like reached to the point na malakas pa siya.
Hindi talaga tayo nakakita ng Arena, Mortimer, Macro Fire.
Yeah, I mean, we can safely say talaga na parang, kumbaga, medyo hindi pa siya sync. Medyo hindi siya sync kung paano natin siya in-envision.
Ayun pala, meron
like
dito
this one.
pero walang Macro. I mean, walang Mortimer Kisses.
Yeah. Just,
Tapos si
it's just
Bardo
that nakakamoy hesitation talaga tong fight na to for the side of IAP. Kasi ayaw nilang first target ng Axe. They know Axe has the pipe. Gusto talaga nila i-support like the Scarlet Disruptor.
Yeah.
Pero they have to be creative kung paano nila papalabasin itong mga supports na to. They can't just like say, okay
Nag-buyback
guys.
pa si Barlet dyan.
Oh, actually, like binigyan pa na, you know what? Binigyan pa ng tip ni Carlo yan eh. Like, okay bro, sa'yo na to.
Yeah, sige, Rampage na tol.
Rampage
Nag-TV
mo
pa
na
siya,
to, tol.
Mortimer niya. It's way too late.
Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Oh well.
Ganun talaga, tol.
Yeah.
Rampage po kasi in your dream.
Ganun talaga.
First Rampage.
First Rampage dito sa Pred League.
Yes.
Sa stream natin.
Yeah.
Pero
stream,
this one was like really, really clutch para kay Storm Spirit. He knew na kailangan niyang i-delay and get information in the rush pit or else parang they can just like freely get out. Dahil nag-in siya, dahil sinalo niya yung mga spells, etc. Tumagal siya sa fight, yeah, because of the Crimson Pipe, pero it was more than enough para umabot yung Gyrocopter sa fight. And then we can see here, Gyrocopter, sobrang yaman. 15k against like the Abaddon, 11k. Wala.
Napaka-unfortunate.
Yeah.
Pero okay lang.
FBZ talaga eh. Meron siyang, siya dapat gumagawa ng space pero meron siyang space para sa sarili niya.
Pero okay lang yan, guys. Okay lang yan. At least, hindi pa eliminated dito yung IAP.
Yeah.
They can still come back. Lower bracket run, di ba?
Yes,
Di ba?
lower bracket run.
Upper bracket is for
Babies.
Babies. Yes.
Yes. Oo tayo dyan.
Oo naman. Aray ko. Random na sila dito ng
Masyado
gyro.
mataas yung damage dito. Tinry pa i-spear ni Neil after the BKB bago siya mamatay pero it's just not enough. Kulang na. Kulang na yung damage nila overall.
Tsaka yung Disruptor nag-aantay talaga ng arena. Pag sa loob ng arena, nandun yung static storm, parang ginuhit niya talaga yung bilog.
Yun yung plan talaga. I guess that's their game plan. Whenever na mag-arena, lalagay yung static storm para, alam mo yun, para maski na dun yung teammate nila sa loob, still para may pang-counter sila with the arena of blood.
Yeah.
Stats for this game, 17-31, halfway there for IAP. Pero Reconix, sobrang
Wait, parang
lakas ng
I don't think that's accurate. You see Ares ay 0-0-0. Parang
Yeah.
AFK siya.
Yeah. he got the
Siya tayo may pinakamadaming kills dyan.
dominating streak earlier.
But yeah, I mean, in your dream, maganda yung pinakita niya actually. Jikroy, same thing. He was very consistent. Taas ang net worth niya. I'm not sure kanina bibigay ang MVP, honestly. Kasi si FBZ, he was just farming, getting the aura items. Storm did like this one highlight play na sinacrifice yung sarili niya para sa Aegis.
May rampage pa siya.
May rampage pa siya, actually.
Baka nyo rin yung mental, rampage eh.
And then Jikroy, his net worth is just like on top.
Yeah,
Hindi rin
25K.
nagkaroon ng malaking mistake si Jikroy.
Pwede rin si
Masyado.
Jikroy kasi
Pwede rin.
aside from the rampage, yung net
Yeah.
worth scalability na pinakita ng Gyro, top notch.
True.
Sige, yung
Bigay kay Injured Dream na yan. Bigay na kay Injured.
Bigyan nyo na kayo.
feeling ko kay Varish yung disruptor.
Kay Varish.
Yung
Kay Varish.
participation niya, 25 eh.
Actually,
Yeah.
29 out of 31, no?
Yeah.
90% participation.
Kasi 31,
Yung
yeah.
participation should be Varish.
Pero yun na. Jikroy.
Jikroy pa rin.
Ba,
Jikroy
Nasaan
pa
na
rin.
yung mga MVP na support?
Na, pero honestly, like, tawag dito, maganda yung pinapakita ni Jikroy considering na first pick Gyro to.
Yeah, he was the first pick
Supposedly
guy.
punishable.
Gyro.
Maganda rin kasi yung protection ng banning na ginawa dito ng Reconix.
Yeah.
Banning out Morphling right away. Which is also one of the heroes kay Jed.
Yeah, protecting yung gyro pick nila.
Yes.
Yung nawala yung Morphling tsaka nawala yung Replicate, parang you get boxed into kahit anong possible na hero.
Yes.
They tried to go for the magic route kasama yung Abaddon pero yung scalability talaga
Wala tol eh.
hirap eh.
Yun talaga problem eh.
Spectre siguro. Really hoping for a Spectre there.
Ban yung Wind Ranger, no?
Yeah.
Ban.
Ban.
Second ban ata ng I think IAP mismo yung nag-ban sa kanila. Sa kanila. Pero tingnan na Spectre, back to the drawing board for IAP. No?
Yeah,
Going to the lowest bracket here in Asia Pacific Predator
Yes.
League. That was our 7th game para sa beautiful, actually, Thursday na.
Thursday na tol.
Thursday na pala.
tol,
Oo. Well, umaga pa dito sa India. Gabi pa pala.
Gabi pa.
Mainit pa.
Mainit pa. Ayun, so again, congratulations to RKK or Reconix. They will be moving forward into the semifinals. And yan, tayo ay magbe-break muna as we approach the upcoming match para malaman natin at kung silyado na ba yung fate dito ng IAP sa APAC Predator League. Maraming salamat sa inyo lahat. Huwag kayong aalis. Babalik kami for IAP versus The Mob rematch.
The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. Best journeys never start off smoothly.
And we're back dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. Together again, ako si Calbs. Together with Bruce and JL. Good evening, everyone. Actually,
Morning.
Morning na pala. My bad. So ito na nga. This will be our last match for tonight.
Okay.
For the group stage. We will be having, again, IAP and the Mob. Parang ito yung first series na.
First series natin. Full
Diba?
circle moment. First
Umikot na tayo,
full
tol.
circle
Umikot na
moment.
tayo, tol.
Okay.
Pero ano to?
Elimination.
Elimination.
Yeah.
Losers bracket. Meaning,
Exit interview na yung matatalo dito. Uy, IAP.
yun nga lang, medyo disheartening ng konti kasi IAP is playing in the eliminations na hindi natin gusto kasi, alam mo yun, gusto natin manalo yung sariling team natin. Sariling natin, di ba?
Yes naman.
Pero I think, tinalo naman nila kanina yung Damab eh. So, di ba?
Medyo, I'd say, medyo okay lang naman yung game nila. Medyo easy game.
Nung kanina, yung first match nila, di ba?
Medyo.
Yeah.
Check na natin.
It's not that clean, but still, it's a win.
Yeah.
Pero regardless, we'll be having another best of one match. Ito yung final match for tonight. Grabe, shout sa mga yung mga nanonood. Tsaka mga classmate ko nandiyan pa rin.
Uy,
Uy.
huwag mo na matulog. Ano to, kanina on the
Yeah.
match of the Mob versus IAP, dito pala natin nakita yung Earth Spirit ni Yona.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kasi yung sumunod na match nila, is Lardar. Tapos yung third match, Lardar again. Ito yung fourth.
Yeah, ito na yung fourth. So, ayun na, from IAP, based on experience, Venomancer, Viper, yung bans na ginawa nila against the Mob. And if I remember correctly, si the Mob naman on their fight against Next Tide, sila yung nag-Viper. Na parang comeback ata yung nagawa ng the Mob dito against NTP. Comeback ba yun? Or, yes, comeback yun. Comeback
Yes,
yun.
it was a comeback.
Tama ba?
Yun yung Viper game
With Wind Ranger. Viper
yun
with
yung
Wind
Viper
Ranger.
game,
Kasi we can see here sa bracket, no, yung Reconix and Mag. Actually, I mean, Reconix, we can definitely expect talaga. We did definitely expect talaga na aabot sila hanggang papuntang semifinals, diba?
Uy, Alto, continue pa sa lowest
Yeah.
bracket natin. Kung nakita nyo sa format natin, natalo nila yung ZZ. So, continuing on their end. Pero
Laglag
yung
na
final,
yung ZZ, no? Tama.
Yeah, laglag na.
Pero IAP versus Mob. No? Parang medyo nare-recall ko na ako nung nangyari sa first series na kinas natin, no, Bruce?
Ano yun? That was super long. In a way, I think, medyo
40
quick game
plus
yun.
minutes yun. 40 plus.
29.
Oh no, 29 really?
Below 30 minutes, 29 minutes
easy
yung
game,
game na yun.
easy
Easy
game.
game yun for IAP.
Interesting.
Kilala niyo na lahat. Huwag
Yeah.
niyo na kaming pasabihin kung sino yan. Pero,
sir.
standout players for IAP. Yona.
Medyo lumulobo na nga pala yung Chaneris, no? Hindi lang pala...
Actually, tol, napansin ko rin. Kanina nalilimutan ko lang i-mention, but yeah.
Maraming canon eh. Electronic race na kasi yung
Electronic
gamit,
race, tol.
Salamat, no tail.
Binusog ni Kimo.
Iba yun.
Grabe, hindi lang pala ibang bagay ang lumulobo kay Eris, no?
Binusog na. Okay. Sige, up next is going to be Team Mob. So far, sa laro nila, nagpakita sila.
Actually,
ng mga
ito, no?
kakaibang
Actually, very impressive to, coming from Team Mob. Like, no one
yeah.
expected na tatagal sila ng ganito, no?
They are the last team, right?
For India.
Yeah,
For
they're
India.
last hope sila na ita. Kumbaga,
Same
parang
din sa IAP. Last hope ng
Ng
Pilipinas.
Pilipinas.
home court. Actually, I mean, IAP lang naman kasi talaga yung all Pinoy team, di ba? Pero
Yeah.
for Team Mob, kailangan nila mag-all in dito, kumbaga.
pakita na yung lakas ng loob dito, pare. Yun yung talaga yung kailangan.
Home court,
nila.
diba?
Pero,
Like, syempre, may advantage din yung home court na yan.
ito rin ang issue dyan with for IAP, Team Mob. Medyo nakakabasa siguro sila ng playstyle ng
Yeah,
IAP.
for sure.
Definitely,
At the end.
I mean, we're gonna have to see the game kung parang nag-improve ba sila, ano kaya natutunan nila dun kalaban ng IAP. Diba? Like, kita natin ngayon, mo, usap-usap sila. Ano kaya maganda dito? But, grabe yung isa nila player, Calbs, naka-gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Oo, ba't naka-gloves yan?
Predator gloves? Is that
Gloves of
correct?
haste yan, pare, para
Wait,
mabilis pumindot.
yung isa din parang may gloves. Parang ano ata sila, binigyan ata sila, Calbs.
Ng Pred meron, no?
Oo,
Kasi may logo ng
may
Pred.
logo.
Oo.
Ano nga yun? Gloves of haste.
Yun.
Ano kaya? Is it for the
yan,
grip?
diba? May gloves.
Minsan kasi may mga kamay na oily, kaya may mga hand warmer, di ba? Para ano,
may
yun
point,
yung,
may point.
para pang anti-oil, pero di ko lang alam, sanayan na yan eh.
May point.
Tsaka hindi lang yan kasi oily yung kamay, yung parang pirang tinatouch mo yung mukha mo. Oily yung mukha mo, tapos nagtatransfer siya sa
I mean,
sa kamay.
yung pasmado, actually, maraming players ang pasmado.
Sobrang dami. Tol.
Sobrang dami players
Sobrang
ang
dami.
sobrang pasmado. Grabe.
Yung iba mas pasmado pa sa akin, even though I'm 40, di ba? Yung iba mas malala sa akin. Ako hindi nga pasmado, tol.
Pare, 18.
I'm sorry.
18.
18.
18.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot.
18.
Nalimutan ko
Student,
na. Nalimutan ko na.
Fresh,
Freshman ako, tol. Freshman. First year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
freshman. Freshman pa, no?
Oo.
Combo.
Ang hirap.
Yun.
Ang
Ay,
hirap.
ang hirap.
Sobra. Charot.
So sa tanong pa ni Bill, ikaw na ba yung binabayaran ng jeep?
Uy.
Okay, IAP versus the Mob. Yung tanong dito, the Mob, nakakapag-adjust na ba sila sa playstyle ng IAP? Or IAP masyadong galit sa talo nila with Reconix na gusto nilang ipatuloy itong laban na to? At ipakita naman sa the Mob na, huy, talo kayo first
I mean,
round
pinakita
sa amin,
nila kanina nung tinutok nung camera sa IAP. They were reviewing games. Nandun si Bosco mo, di ba? Like,
Yeah.
nandun siya, like, nakaganon siya sa mga players na, you know, like, they're
They're
talking about,
discussing about the-
discussing about the games, discussing about the mistakes. And kita din natin sa mob, like, medyo may onting huddle din sila, nag-uusap-usap sila. Yung isa, tinitingnan yung gloves, parang sabi, grabe nga talagang APAC, no?
May das yun.
Midas.
lahat na lang. Basta gloves. Ayun. And we're waiting for the draft. Ngayon, pag-usapan natin yung current drafts na ginawa nila. On their previous match here, sa upper brackets on round number 1.
Tol, ibabanikin mo dyan yung Viper. Maniwala kayo.
Baban?
Ibabanikin mo.
Oo. Kasi NTP nakita natin yung kapangyarihan ng Viper ng the Mob. So understandably na i-delete na nila yon sa equation. And on the match of I think for the Mob against AST, this is a different stream from ours. Naglaro sila dito ng Wind Ranger. Probably isa sa bans dito ng IAP should be Wind Ranger and Viper. Pero the Mob going with the first ban. Any bans na dapat gawin natin for IAP? Chen, out dapat, no?
Hindi ako basta regardless. I think, teka lang, first pick tol yung The Mob.
The Mob.
So gagawin dito ng IAP. Tatanggalin na naman nila yung Viper. Stardar. Haska. Ay, yun na, binana. Sino yung The Mob pala nagtanggal ng Stardar.
I mean, the mob kasi dito yung first pick. So, maybe Kimo is going back for the Veno, Viper, Huskar bans. Diba?
Walang cheese. Hindi ka gano'n sa amin yung
Walang cheese sa amin. Pero who knows, maybe they're gonna adjust. Maybe they saw a hero na parang medyo mas problema na ginamit ng Damab kasi Damab, tumagal sila eh. Ibig sabihin nun, pinakita din nila mga barahan nila. What they're capable of and stuff.
Especially Viper. I think yung Viper nila talaga is. Ayan na.
Yep, there you go.
Tinanggal ka agad yung Viper.
It should be the Veno here, like the last time, pero let's see kung mag-a-adjust pa yung dito.
Viper, Veno,
Huskar. Yes.
Dire
Ooh, tiny. Interesting.
Tas the Mob will gonna
Saan
buy
galing yan? Nag-tiny ba yung Damab?
No, they didn't. Ang nakita lang natin game na may tiny is yung Reconix.
Interesting, okay.
Reasons bakit ka magbaba ng Tiny, possibly as a support. Ayaw mo siyang kalabanin as position 4. Sinong carries ang mabilis ma-punish ng Tiny, JL?
I honestly have no idea kung saan galing yung Tiny ban.
Di ba?
I honestly have no idea. I mean,
Feeling ko
usually
play to ng IEP.
usually you
mayroon
ban
silang
Tiny kapag kapag parang may specific player target ka in terms of banning. Pero kaya ako bigla napatanong did one of the players ng Bob naglaro ng Tiny?
Hindi ba to kasi mabilis yung ma-burst? Let's say, pwede yung IAP lumabas ng Disruptor?
I mean, I don't think you ban Tiny for Disruptor.
For Disruptor?
Yeah,
sayang sa slot, no?
You don't really ban anything for Disruptor. Disruptor in general is just a
Ganun lang
good
talaga
hero.
siya.
Yeah, malakas na talaga siya. We've seen it before sa lahat ng games.
Right.
I'm not exactly sure kung ilan Disruptor games na binakita natin.
Ang dami.
Parang lahat
Lahat
ata
ng
game.
matches may Disruptor.
Parang the whole time ata may Disruptor. He could be the hero of the tournament. Di ba?
Yeah, I think the mob pwede sila mag-first and open dito ng Disruptor. Ginamit nila to sa previous match nila against IAP.
Sure.
But Winter
What?
Wyvern yung lalabas ngayon.
I mean, they did play Wyvern last time, di ba? Naalala mo yun?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah, kalaban yung next tide.
Yeah. I mean, probably just a comfort pick, pero Timbersaw from IAP. Okay. Actually, isa to sa mga magagandang heroes kalaban si Wyvern kasi you don't really do anything.
Oo, kahit ikaw pa yung nag-hit sa support mo, wala ka namang right-click damage din.
No, absolutely not, diba? Tsaka, kayang-kaya mong mabuhay sa lane kasi Wyvern, ano lang yan eh. Not the best, kumbaga, strong laner hero, I'd say.
Yeah. Hindi ka rin masyadong threatened with Arctic Burn on the side of Winter Wyvern kung i-spam niya man yun sa
Yeah, it's whatever. Parang
survivable.
Kayang-kaya ni Timber yan. So, kumbaga right now, libreng-libre si Timber na laruin ni, ni Neil. Ni V? Ni Fiend? Whatever. Like, sobrang libre niya ngayon na maglaro ng offlane Timber. So, let's see kung ano magiging ban dito ng IAP.
Earth Spirit Band. Ano
Earth
to?
Spirit Band.
Throwback sa Game 1.
So, right now, wala yung mga comfy heroes na nalaro ni Yona.
Yeah, tanggal yung Earth
May
Spirit,
co-op pa eh.
Slardar.
There's the co-op, for sure.
10 seconds. Just long enough to regret every
There's also other options. I mean, maraming hero yun si Yona, di ba? So far lang, yung mga ginamit niya this tournament, slowly getting banned.
I think Yona plays Invoker. Naalala ko nung
Yeah, for sure, for
qualifier,
sure.
nag-invo rin siya.
Pero kasi you have a Timber, you might want to go for some hero like Storm, Void
Yeah, for
Spirit,
sure, for
Ember, di ba? Even Leshrac is also good against Lesh kasi you don't really care about the curse. There's a lot of stuff. Maraming hero yun si Yona. It's just that this Timber the Clinks ban. I was about to say, open yung Clinks, pero Gyro ban.
Gyro din, tinanggal.
A support pick, Disruptor?
SD.
Okay.
That's nice.
That's nice. Okay. Okay to, secured na kagad yung isa sa mga saving support nila against the Disruptor.
Kung tama ako, ito yung lineup na ginamit ng IAP against Team Nemesis. Although na 0-2 sila on the qualifiers here in the Philippines.
Probably just a comfort pick for them.
Comfort pick. Shadow Demon Timbersaw. I think ito yung mga strats nila.
That's one of the, parang kumbaga may decent combo din tong Timbersaw SD eh. Kasi,
Probably seeing din also Mars Snapfire combo from IAP, one of their staple picks, no?
I mean, the mob is just like picking heroes na parang gusto lang nila laruin. Like they don't care. Parang pick lang natin to, sige.
Laruin.
Laruin lang natin to, di ba?
Undying. Underlord.
Yeah. I mean,
Stopping Timbersaw, Pitomalis.
seconds left.
Tol,
sure.
pero Timber plays well against Undying.
I mean, yeah.
Pero later in the
true.
game.
You don't really buy anything against Timber na sobrang
Exactly,
impactful.
yeah.
Except siguro maybe the Atos. Maybe he's gonna go Atos Rush.
Even yung Timber is good against Wyvern.
Yeah.
Parang pang zoning to eh, or either natural aura builder for
the
the
aura right now doesn't like have a purpose in the game yet.
Yeah.
Kasi, sure, you buy pipe, you buy Crimson, pero wala ka pang ipapipe.
Para,
Crimson.
Wala kang
saan,
ipapipe.
para saan, diba?
Wala ka rin kay Crimson
Pure damage
as
sa
of
Timber
now.
eh.
Yeah, it's pure damage.
Siguro
What's
nag-anticipate
this,
sila
support?
ng
Oh,
Jack
the
Hero.
Hoodwink.
Okay.
Yung break.
It's
Break.
definitely one of the better heroes right now. Kakombo si Underlord.
Yeah.
Kasi like you
Pit of Malice.
You Pit of
Atos.
Malice. and then-
Aray ko!
Pero yan na.
Aray ko, be.
They have very little ways of controlling the Ursa. And
good punish.
This looks like it's gonna be like Carlo. Barlow, Rubik. Sobrang sarap mag-Rubik ito. Firestorm, Pit of Malice, Wyvern spells, even Hoodwink spells. Sobrang
Kahit yung
ganda.
bushwalk lang
Bro,
ang haba ng...
Bro,
range.
sharpshooter. Para may break din sila.
Sure. Why not? Diba?
Pero kahit nga yung bushwalk lang eh. Ang haba kasi ng range ng Arcane
I mean, it's definitely like a Rubik game in terms of like not only the spells, but he has heroes that goes in front for him. Diba? Si Timbersaw, si Ursa.
Dalawa, actually,
It's gonna
yeah.
have like the freedom for him to...
Di niya
kumbaga,
kailangan
spells.
pangit yung positioning eh.
Yes, hindi pa pangit positioning niya kasi you have the Ursa to do it for him. He has the SD save also to back up the other core. So kumbaga hindi niya trabaho mang-save. Hindi niya trabaho mang-catch.
Stolen Curse.
Yeah,
Big,
ang dami,
big
marami.
deal
Hindi mga
dito,
Rubik
sobra.
to.
Carlo going for the MVP.
Oh, Ember. They went for the Ember.
Okay, Ember.
So the mob, kumbaga itong Ember Hoodwink combo, decent lang din to.
Right. Double chains.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of secures them the lane a little bit kasi hindi pa nila kita yung matchup.
Nope.
And they have 2 extra bans left. Wala na ring Viper. Husker, of course, gonna get banned. Yeah, there's not much heroes. Maybe Queen of Pain should be the last man from the mob, I would assume.
So, kasi plays really well against the Ember.
Yeah.
Match well against Ember.
And then you don't really want to force the Underlord to like think about catching the co-op, diba? Like,
There's no way. There's
tsaka
no way.
co-op, it's another pure damage hero.
Yeah.
If they have co-op, basically sobrang taas na ng damage output ng IAP.
They can burst anyone.
I think it's a no-brainer na iban. If that's the case, then what is IAP gonna go for? Maybe something like a Void Spirit. But the problem is, it's gonna be playing against Underlord. Underlord sobrang annoying sa mga Spirit heroes. There's the DK actually for Yona. I'm really eyeing on the DK.
Parang ang greedy na. Masyado ng DK.
I mean,
Hindi ba?
DK is not like super greedy as long as you have like 2 decent supports to play around you. Kasi whenever na may Dragon Form, guys, di kayo dito.
Hindi
diba?
naman to gold hungry si Rubik Shadow Demon.
Yeah.
Rubik siguro at the very end yung pinaka-expensive item
For
niya
sure.
should be a dagger.
Kasi you need to think of a mid laner hero that doesn't na hindi mahihirapan yung game niya kapag may Pit of Malice. And DK is one of those heroes. Unti lang yung mga ganun kasing heroes. Another hero comes to mind is the Tiny kaso nakaban. What else is there?
Pango. Actually, IAP.
It
Hindi?
should be Pango back in the days. But right now, medyo talaga eh.
Pero Winter Wyvern masyadong mabilis i-stop yung Rolling Thunder, For
Yeah.
for
Pumapasok
Pango.
kasi siya sa Rolling Thunder.
Pero they banned Monkey King. Interesting. They don't really care about the co-op kasi maybe they're thinking about, okay, may Pit of Malice naman tayo.
Pero ang
Pero
pangit ng ban ng mob.
it's reasonable kasi it's one of the heroes talaga na walang pake kung marut sila. Yeah. I actually forgot about the Monkey King pero
Alright.
it's the same thing as like the DK, the same thing as about the Tiny.
Good ban, Morphling.
And then, so Morphling dito. What is the mob gonna go for their carry? It's gonna be laning against the Timber. Ursa.
Walang Wind Ranger actually. Sino ba yung may break? Spectre pa rin yung nasa isip ko eh. Parang, take it to the long game. Okay naman yung lineup niyo for the longest game eh.
They just have to think about the lane. Kailangan any hero they
Naga,
pick here.
PL. Or sa Battle Fury
PL
eh.
is very bad at the
Or sa
lane.
Battle Fury pala. Tsaka may Timber Saw din para ma-clear out yung illusions. Bad.
They have good heroes against
Sana
Illusion.
wag aba doon.
No, I don't think they're gonna have it doon. Kasi SDN and Rubik eh.
Oh, wow, Drow.
Drow Ranger. It's a decent laner, honestly. And they have decent ways on protecting the Drow. Semi-decent lang. Pero it
Winter's
can
Curse.
definitely play the lane.
Yeah,
It will definitely have a easier time in the lane. The only problem lang talaga is it's with Wyvern.
Tsaka, ano yung mid ng IAP? Tatalon ba or hindi?
They should just go Queen. I think Queen...
Cop lang, tol?
Yeah, I think Cop lang to.
Yeah, Cop
Pag ganito. Okay lang to kahit may mga silence yan. You just have to
Storm.
buy like... okay, they actually went for DK instead.
Sustainability, medyo matigas-tigas nga yung lineup nila dito.
Actually, it's better kasi they went for this Drow. So,
Right.
you
May
need like an
tatalon,
armor
actually.
hero.
May tatalon with a dagger.
Yeah,
Natural Dagon.
Yeah.
Dagger builder.
I mean, it was one of the heroes na minention natin. The Pango comes to mind kasi dead. Tiny was banned. No. Monkey King was also banned. So, isa to sa mga heroes nga na mid lane na maganda against Ember and doesn't care about the Pit of Malice.
Yeah, kasi lulusot lang siya sa Pit of Malice eh.
Like, if you're playing Void Spirit against Underlord, it's so annoying.
Ayun nga.
Like, you go in, rooted, I can't get out.
Wala
na.
hindi ka
Kasi
makagalaw. Yeah.
doon ka mapipilitan either kung maganda yung laro mo, BKB.
Yeah.
Kung medyo mahirap sa gold, mag-yules ka.
At least with DK, you have like the extra armor against the Drow and then you're decent against
Saka may
yung
objective
Ember
taker
lane.
kayo eh.
Yeah. Like, pero as you questioned kanina, is it gonna be too greedy? I think it's not. It just depends on how you play.
I think okay
Kailangan
lang.
dalhin mo lang yung mga supports around the mid.
Sinong kalaban niya sa mid? Again, Ember
It's
Spirit.
Ember
Ember.
Spirit. He's gonna have an easy lane.
Easy
For
lane.
sure.
Tsaka kasi yung Dragon Knight or yung DK, hindi siya kagaya ng ibang na kailangan mag-jungle. Laning lang, okay lang. He'll
Yeah.
just cap the lane. Every time may online yung Elder Dragon form, pop mo lang, okay, tore tayo.
Yeah.
Parang ganun.
Dalhin mo lang yung supports sa'yo. And then, if the supports have time,
Right.
take the stack, di ba?
Yeah.
You can play like the semi-greedy kind of mid lane. Kasi hindi rin naman ganun kalakas yung pag-group up nila agad-agad. They can still think about scaling. And then, ayun. Parang solid yung lineup ng IAP dito, Calbs.
Yeah, of course, definitely. They have the good draft. Actually, na-answer nila yung lanes eh.
Yeah,
Na-address nila yung lanes.
for sure.
So, actually countered na with the Ursa lang.
Yeah,
Yung Underlord, iyak talaga.
Wala silang control sa Ursa.
Wala,
yeah.
Bruce, wala silang control sa Ursa.
Pit of Malice na siguro and that's it.
Pit? No.
Pero baliwala
That's not
eh. Parang baliwala lang yung pit dun sa Ursa, especially pag naka-enrage siya.
Yeah.
Hindi niya na-inday yung parang saglit lang yung tatama yung yung root sa kanya eh.
The only problem
Walang
lang talaga
disruptor,
dito. Yeah,
No,
Disruptor was completely ignored.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Odd. Okay, anyway, this is our final game For tonight, IAP versus The Mob. Ang matatalo ay i-exit interview na dito sa
Wala na,
Asia
tol.
Pacific
Oo.
Predator League 2026. Ang mananalo naman ay mag-a-advance pa sa kanilang journey dito sa Predator League.
Hintay ka talaga next year, next Predator League.
Oo.
One thing to look at this game, si Ursa, he went for the bear down, and then Hoodwink, he went for the hip shot.
Hip shot, hoodwink.
Hip shot,
Okay.
Hoodwink. Okay.
Hindi yung what was the common thing na tinitake nila sa
The,
yung
the bonus
bushwhack.
cast
Yeah,
range.
yeah,
The
yeah.
bonus cast range.
With scurry ability.
Yeah.
I think the reason why hip shot kasi mabilis yung break at cooldown ng You're not in for the
Yeah.
damage. I think you're in for the
Oh,
break.
yeah.
Yeah,
totoo.
but, yeah,
Kaya
but,
yun.
yeah, but like the range though for the bushwhack,
Oo.
very din yun eh.
Sobrang
deal
big
din
factor
nun.
yun. I think Aether Lens yung yung pambawi niya siguro.
Yeah, basically yun. Aether lens, di ba?
Pero
Pero-
yun, paningin ko yun talaga yung concept ng hoodwink na to eh. Like, faster yung yung sharpshooter mo.
I mean, one of the good things dito sa draft ng AAP is that since they went for the DK mid, di ba nga
Right.
pinag-usapan natin, it might be too greedy, pero the thing is, it has a good lane, and then it buys the blink. So it sort of creates tempo, and at the same time, kaya niya mag-scale if you play it properly. Like, I see very little problems para sa DK na to. Other than the fact na kailangan niya mahanap yung Wyvern later on, pero it should be fairly easy. Kasi may Ursa din naman siya na Bleak Dagger hero.
Yeah.
Pero, hindi ba ang timing mas mabagal para kay DK?
For sure, it's a little bit slower. Pero, uy, bottom lane.
There's actually a lot.
They went for something crazy dito
For
sa
heroes.
bottom lane.
Tol, 4 na hero yan from
Yeah.
From the mob.
They started like really early on at the bottom, committing TPs for the Drow Ranger though, para low lang nila yung Ursa, to give Ursa an easier time down bottom.
Pagalingan ng ice eh. Nagbato ng yellow, dalawang hero.
That's interesting kasi it might be just good enough of an harassment para sa Underlord na magka-game sa bottom.
Ito hindi ko gets. Ember Spirit of opting for the Fire Shield.
It's for farming.
Instead of Slight eh. Parang, isn't that easier na makasecure ka ng long range?
Na kasi the DK doesn't have a way to like get rid of the fire shield,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
flame shield. So it's gonna secure him the battle kasi yung battle na talaga yung pinakakailangan mo dito as Ember Spirit in order for you to lane properly. Pero top lane, Carlo, pwede siya
Aray
makaray
ko.
dito.
Bloodstone, Frost Arrows,
Tol,
slow pa dito si Jaggy as you go for the right click. Barlow, sobrang konti na lang ng HP, juking down
No
the
way.
trees. Mabubuhay
No
pa
way,
si
bro.
Jaggy ng passing niya, hindi tumama. One more right click from
No way, bro.
Blackrock, hindi papasok. Buhay si Barlow.
I mean,
Grabe nga. Pero alam niyo, naiintindihan nila
bottom,
yung
Jed,
fuck eh.
blood
Another great
grenade,
commit pa kay
tinapon,
Sander,
Sander,
tol.
Hoodwink, natitira, Pit of Malice, nandito sa tower si Jed. Jed, the right kick, i-blitz Kaiser, yung Underlord, isa pa ba, wala ng Firestorm, babalik si Jed, magto-turn around, maghahanap ng angulo, pero Blitz Kaiser will survive. First blood goes to IAP.
Anong advantage to for the side of IAP? Akala natin first blood yung yung IAP. Pero however, napag niya lang sa 3-line.
masyadong madulas si Carlo sa taas.
Oo naman.
Nababae time niya.
Slam palayo, kinabahan dahil sa tango. I mean sa salve.
Pero if you look at this mid lane, tignan mo yung CS difference. 14-5 versus 6-1. Grabe ang difference. Almost twice.
DK effect tol sa mid lane.
Actually, more than twice.
Si Yona din talaga eh.
Di ba?
14-6, tas Ember 6-1.
Consistent.
Ano wala na siyang buhay, men?
Wala.
Paano na?
Bato, okay. Good
Good.
saving grace.
A good thing is the early battle na rin.
Buhay yung water runes, meron din siyang ward to secure.
Yeah. Pero din sa bottom lane, Ares, parang lang talaga siya rito eh. He's gonna be like very annoying. Pero
Lotus
medyo
Bato,
kailangan niya
Bushwhack, Pit of Malice, andito yung SD na mo problema, meron pa
Patay
siyang
siya,
disruption, tatago niya yung Hoodwink, pero si Ares, siya yung matitira dito, right click from the Underlord, will get him killed,
it was
Jed
enough.
natitira. Okay, Lotus para sa kanya. Okay,
pero
worth
nakuha
the
niya.
sacrifice kay SD.
Pero nakuha niya yung Lotus pang onting pampalubag loob. Pero this top lane, ang daming creep
2
waves.
rounds yan,
What?
I mean 2 range.
Ang daming creeps. Paano nangyari ito?
Si Barlow ata, may kakaibang ginagawa.
I mean, this is kind of like weird para sa draw kasi hindi niya malalasit to lahat.
Pero ang problema dito, clear out yung neutral eh. So pwede niya itong dalhin sa likod ng tier 1 niya.
But the problem is
Ay,
the creep,
papasok na pala
the
yung
creep
creep.
wave is gonna get like divided. Look, yung isang full wave doon na hawak ni Timber, the
Saan
Drow
yung
and
Ember?
Wyvern is not gonna get any XP from that.
Okay.
Sobrang weird yung mangyayari sa lane nun eh.
I mean, paano nangyari na na-stuck yung creep wave ng ganun? Parang 3 to 4 waves
Yeah.
ako.
Ang daming deny ni Yona.
Yeah.
Dalawa yun.
Ops.
Sa harap.
Patay
Bottom
Rubik,
lane.
Ray,
Top lane
Carlo.
also. Jackie. Konti na lang yung HPV. Natitira dito. Here comes any stance. Wala siyang mana. Frost arrows as well. With 12 magic wands. V will survive. Pero kapalit ng buhay ni Barlow. At sa bottom naman nawala yung SD. Jed. Right now. Right
Aray,
with
kutol.
Blitzkaiser.
Has the
Meron
boots.
Bushwhack. Paparating dito yung Hoodwink. Ano ba yung punishment dito? Wala. Hindi mag-extend si Jed. So out muna.
Sakit na rin damage yung Ursa.
Yeah. I mean, once
Oh,
you get the
top
boots
lane,
na-
V. Here comes the Frost
Patay
arrows
si
from the
Vitol.
third multi-shot. Mamamatay ba yung Wyvern? Yes. Jackie, natitira. Going to punish the Rubik pero wala masyadong damage ngayon. That's a 1-for-1 trade-off pero lugi yung IAP. They lose their offlane.
Sobrang bloodbath na nangyayari on both
3-3.
sides, no? Like, 3-4 na, 4 minutes pa lang, chill lang kayo.
Oh, mid lane.
Pero mid lane,
Searing Chains
Grabe.
over to Yona. Level 5 tong DK na to. So there's much more HP and skills here. Pero sakto din, nag-level 5 yung Ember. Breathe Fire, walang masyadong damage dahil sa shield ng Ember.
Grabe itong mga walang patawad.
Laban-laban lang, tol. Oh, laban-laban lang.
Wala nang paki sa best of all.
Oo.
Pagalingan na lang.
Sana. Pero in terms of CS, itong bottom lane, medyo maganda talaga ang start ng ano dito, ng Ursa.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, sa mid lane, as we expect, di ba, ganyan talaga magiging outcome ng DK versus Ember. Top lane naman, I think we did say na it's gonna be an easier time for Drow. So far yung mga lanes, as expected talaga kung ano yung mga nangyayari. It's just that there's a lot of brawl happening. Parang daming random na suntukan
Yeah.
sa mga gilid-gilid dyan.
Right.
Pero
Bottom.
DK, he's gonna be level 6 soon. Are we-
SD ha, nagagang sa top.
Actually, yeah, he
Ready
did
siya doon?
gate,
Okay.
pero he was spotted.
Spotted siya.
Yeah.
Ito yung isa sa mga resulta ng murang mana cost.
Pero uy,
sa
Drow Ranger.
Pero
Is
mahaba ata yung Magic Wand nito Para marami siyang charges.
Yeah.
Mid lane, however,
Oh, no.
nandito si Barlow with the lift. Wala pang ulti yung Ember Spirit. Quick with the telekinesis at saka Fade Bolt out agad. Level 6 si Yona. Capitalization on the ult for the DK.
Good rotation from Carlo. Alam niya kagad yun na, uy, pagka level 6, gusto ko na dito ako sa mid, kasama ko si Yona.
Top
And then,
regen, anak ni Valve.
top region to, pag ganito, usually.
Ay.
Easy lang. Okay. Pero this also means na hindi nila
Bottom
masyadong-
lane,
Tol, Facebook
Blitzkaiser
na,
na naman.
Tol,
Fury
Facebook
swipes
na.
coming in from the Ursa. Walang makukuha. Cold's
Wyvern TP.
Embrace right away from Winter Wyvern.
Problem na yan, Facebook na yung Ursa.
Yeah, I mean, the Underlord is just like, like, anong purpose ng pick na to? It doesn't have a purpose. So right now, struggling si Underlord.
Support
Pero,
battle.
I mean, he's not super struggling. Kasi parang medyo nagkaroon din siya ng onting help sa start. Di ba? Naalala
Yeah.
niyo si Drow Ranger pumunta ng bottom level 1. Like, those small things, it kinda adds up a little bit.
All the small
Small
things.
Yan.
All the small things. Okay, Jed. Early rotation galing sa Ursa looking for the Drow Ranger pero wala silang vision dito.
Engage siya tol,
No.
Wait, may courier. What? Eric?
Ay!
Oh.
Hala, iniwan niyo yun. Sinadya niyo yun. As a vision ngayon tuloy,
Oh,
makikita na
no,
yung Drow.
bro!
Nandito na nga yung buong IAP. Okay. Next level play yun, ha?
Oh.
Parang iniwan constantly yung yung courier for vision,
I mean, it's fine. It's only blood grenade and stick and whatnot, di ba?
Okay lang. Okay lang.
It's just that si
Oh,
Jet,
Pit of Malice dito sa Ursa.
masyado siyang
Cold
forward.
Embrace here. Masyadong forward nga. JL, meron siya Lotus. Face boots away. Trying to
Wala,
juke to
di
the
na
trees. Pero Bushwhack from the Hoodwink. Mahahanap pa nila. Yes, they see a glimpse. Here comes
Patay
the
siya,
Acorn
tol.
Shark. With
Patay
the
siya.
Bushwhack, patay yung Ursa dito.
Ang ganda na ng ginawa niya. Nag-gate siya ng top, nag-gate siya pabalik ng bottom to like relieve the pressure. Pero you cannot be everywhere at the same time. Diba? Like, of course the enemy is gonna like try to poke you kasi kakagaling mo lang ng
Kaya
top.
top.
Ba't mag-aggressive ka ng bottom ng ganun, di ba? There's like, it kind of like relieves the pressure kung ano yung ginawa niya. Binawi lang niya din kagad yung lamang niya. Di ba? Pero mid lane,
Drow, tol.
Bushwhack ata, hindi tumama.
pero Drow Ranger, nag-TP ng mid for absolutely no reason. So now he's gonna have to like either hit mid, waste time,
Glyph?
Or-
Wala. Glyph not available.
or they go back to top. Like, grabe yung jogging na kailangan gawin ngayon ng Drow. Once
Okay,
na mag-defend
Splinter
tong
Blast.
Rubik.
Nakuha ng Rubik. Clearing out the waves here.
Yeah,
Cold Embrace.
now Drow Ranger has kailangan suot na ni Drow yung ano niya, sapatos niya. papuntang
3
top.
levels to na na Splinter Blast.
Pero Ares.
Aray,
Bushwhack, Chain Stun coming
DK's
in
here.
from both the teams. IAP with the Dragon Tail from Yona as they move
Ay,
on.
yung Ursa
Naghahanap
Tol.
ng
Ursa's
Ember
also
dito.
here.
Ano nga ba yung steal dito? Jed on the other side. Nag-aantay matapos yung Arctic Burn as this Ember Spirit. Wala ng mana, wala ng
Ay,
Remnant.
no.
Now ngayon Jed. Arch Slam
Ay,
into the
no.
Wyvern. Natitira ka dito level 5. Walang Winter's Curse. Triple kill. Killing spree para kay Yona. And a streak nagbi-build up para sa DK.
Yeah.
si Ursa doon parang pulis na sa likod nag-aabang na magkaka-violation eh.
Oo. Para ko sa MMDA pa, nag-aabang
Pero
na swerving.
tawag dito, Calbs, he's doing too much sa Ursa right now.
Dapat nagpa-farm lang nga lang siya eh.
I mean, not necessarily dapat nagfa-farm lang, pero he has to reward himself after niyang gumalaw. You can't keep like sacrificing your own game. Remember, ikaw yung win condition dito sa game na to.
Ember.
Time na i-go dito yung
Tinatry
Ursa,
niya
tol.
maging active, no?
Yeah,
Yung
he's,
Ember
he's
spirit, no?
he might be doing too much in a sense kasi he's not rewarding himself anymore. And the moment na he rewards himself, he's playing too
Four-man.
forward.
Ah,
Yeah.
Ay, hindi ko,
Apat to.
ay, hindi ko siya nakakuha ng kill. It's fine.
Oh, nakahanap sila ng isa.
Pero okay
It's
yan,
the
okay
SD
yan.
Aries with the Purge. Maghanap sila ng angulo. They might get this kill easily. Bushwa committed. Splinter Blast. Final kill goes to Sander. And eto na yung Q ni Ursa na umalis muna sa lane.
Yep. Now he's just gonna have to like wait for the pressure to be relieved. And I think we can see here Dragonite running back to mid. Carlo level 7 at 10 minutes into the game. DK level 9. And mukhang gustong mag-trade na lang ng team mob. Pero the question here, will Timber decide to TP down bottom to relieve the pressure? Or are they just gonna like play the map, do it properly? At mukhang play the map and do it properly
In
na
a
lang.
way, lugi yung the mob. Masyado silang dikit. So yung XP nila na share.
Definitely,
Masyadong
yes.
split up. So,
For sure.
Gets, naghahanap sila ng space para kay Drow Ranger.
Aha.
Pero kung masyado naman kayong apat nagsasama-sama dito at wala kayong
You're
stealth
losing
na masyadong
net
up,
worth. You're
oo.
losing net worth, you're gaining more maps. So, kumbaga parang hindi siya ganun ka-rewarding.
Wala pang ult yung ano eh, yung Underlord, kasi hindi ka naman kukuha talaga ng ano, Fate's Gate right
definitely
away. Hoodwink, wala pa rin sharpshooter. So, hindi ko gets yung concept
Pero right
ng
now,
sticking to four.
the DK has Blink and Carlo is level 7. So, kumbaga, sobrang power spec ngayon ng Rubik. Kasi nga, di ba, pag level 7 ka, you have the level 4 Fade Bolt and then you have the Stolen Spell. Like, ang takas ng damage output ngayon ni Carlo. We can see, itong smoke play na to, Timber can also connect.
Walang
And
vision.
Kahit sino,
Mahanap to ni Yona. Na-reveal siya. Dito
pero
sa baba.
bottom side,
Sa jungle.
tinalanan si Wyvern. I think he got stunned.
Yeah.
Dead. Okay, easy kill.
Out yung Wyvern. Ngayon, ang draw yung target nila. Timber
Alright,
chain
go.
forward.
Silence
Silence
commit.
from Jackie.
Oh, TPs,
with the draw
TPs.
ranger. Apat na TP na to. Makukonsider natin. Pit of Malice.
Pero they're still
Timber
going
so
for
hindi
more.
makakuha. Dagger forward from Yona. Another
Ooh,
Pit of
aray,
Malice.
oh.
A Fade Bolt. Ang laki ng damage ng three of them. The pure
my
damage from this Timber saw. At trying to dodge with that slide of chain. Pero kulang pa rin. Another TP chain forward.
Ito yan,
That
tol.
Chakram triple kill para kay V. Isa na lang
Ayan
hinahanap
pa,
nila.
tol, oh.
And it's gonna be Sandar with a Hoodwink. Sharpshooter. Hindi tumama sa ere lang. And ayun, Wyvern natitira and big commitments from IAP. High risk, high reward.
That's what we were talking about earlier. Kasi yung Timber dito, sobrang ganda sa mga heroes ng the mob.
Yeah, I mean, walang control sa Timber, like, at all.
And that was a first pick Timber. Tapos
Yeah.
second pick din yung Abyssal Underlord.
Yeah.
Isa pa pala, Stolen Pit of Malice
Oh,
pala
yung-
yun.
Yeah, it was
yeah.
3-man pit. 3-man pit yung nangyari doon. Binato ni Carlo yung stolen Splinter Blast niya. Stole the pit.
Pit of
Bam.
Malice.
Daming impact agad ng
Tsaka may
Rubik.
Fade Bolt pa eh.
Yeah.
Like 3 spells in total na
Yeah.
nalabas.
I mean, fake level 7. Pero ito, Ember Spirit.
Level 8 na ata siya ngayon eh. Kasi
He has
level
the-
na ng Ember.
Yes,
Magka-level na sila ng Ember.
He has the vessel now. They need to make some sort of like move dito sa team mob.
Okay.
They should be relatively strong enough to actually make plays. Pero
Blast up. Winter's Curse up.
Yeah. Pero the thing is kasi they're kind of like very easy to read right now kasi si Ember, he's been showing up top lane for quite a while.
They're pinging.
Man, they're pinging si Carlo level 9. Grabe, taas ang level niya, men.
Rubik pare, isa sa mga... Okay, top lane. Para makakahanap sila dito.
Level 9 na actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ano to? Arcane Boots, okay.
Arcane Boots siya. Dapat, Rush Dagger ba to? On his end?
Retrans na right-click siya, tol.
He can get Force Staff. Force Staff is really good against the Pit of Malice.
Oo nga.
Pero,
Better.
let's see.
Pero yung dagger kasi, yung positioning mo to steal spells eh. Para pang punish sa ano. Lalo na kung makakuha ka ng Winter's Curse.
Yeah.
A bit greedy, yes, pero effective siya. High risk, high reward again from the Rubik.
Pero ito nga, si Underlord, as we talked about, diba, kumbaga yung magiging key item nga talaga ni Underlord this game is the Rod of Athos. But it's taking a while. Medyo tumatagal kasi grabe yung lane na nangyari sa kanya eh.
DK of the Night, Dragon Lance.
DK of the Night. Yeah, it's
DK
pretty
of the
straightforward.
Night,
Kasi gusto mo mag-pike. Force Staff, super valuable talaga sa game na to. Bushwhack, Pit of Malice, Chains. Well, like, ang daming purpose. Getting on top of Drow, getting away from Drow. Ang daming purpose.
Earn para kay Rubik.
It could just be a casual one kasi...
Casual earn.
Yeah.
Siguro for Pit Lord.
It's just a decent item right now in the patch.
Okay, 14
Pero
minutes.
14
Walang
minutes
steal
dun.
for IAP.
Yeah, mukhang yung IAP, they're just thinking of like scaling, not really contesting anything at the moment. Kasi they're trying to like wait for this like one big timing. Possibly with like Dragon Form usage. Or like some sort of item sa Timber. So, pero yeah, they're just chilling. Playing the
Chill
map.
lang, yeah.
Si Ursa, he should have no reactions whatsoever sa mangyayari if malayo sa kanya. He should just think about like getting the blink.
Pero naka-smoke up yung dama ba? Currently, there's smoke up.
Yeah.
Pero tanong, saan papunta kay towards bottom?
I mean, this should be like an easy read for them kasi wala nagre-react sa top side ng team mob.
Oh, eto, may vision to.
Pero
Makikita
Eris-
siya ni Eris. Swift Blade. Naku, yung slow. And dispersion. Stun coming in. Fiend's Gate will be committed though. Maghanap sila ng iba
Wait,
dito.
what?
I think bait to. Hinahanap nila yung ibang angulo. They move in forward. But eto na si Yona.
Ayun na, tol.
Free hit coming in from the Draw Ranger. Pit of Malice stopping everybody. Barlow, wala muna siya magagawa. Cold Embrace right now to make sure the Ember will survive. Yona, disruption forward. Here comes the ult from the Ember Spirit. Taken out na yung mid laner ng IAP on the other side.
Oh, no.
Timber chain from B. Dumating na yung big bad boss ng IAP.
Oh,
Kundi yung
no.
Timber say meron pa siyang Lotus. Jed right now moving in forward. Hinahanap niyo yung Ember Spirit but slow down currently. Silence from the draw. Ito na, IAP keeping it super steady. The Winter's Curse, nasasabi natin na
May chain?
hindi masyadong kwenta. Bushwhack with the chain. Jackie, Drow, Ranger, free hit. Chakrab coming in from IAPV.
Oh, no.
And Cold's Embrace once again over to Ember, saving him down. Twice na to. Kayon, kailangan tumalon ni Jed as they're chasing here, TM. Pero wala muna silang Remnant, wala munang chain.
Oh,
So,
no,
Timber!
Timber!
Angulo
Oh my
dito,
God.
but Timber once again pumasok Swiftblade.
Tumama.
Oh, sharpshooter off the mark. The Winter Wyvern mag-isa, super low. Ito
Aray
na,
ko,
Fade
be.
Bolt. That's 4 dead on the mob with only 1 na cost for IAP, kundi yung Dragon Knight lang.
Tol, ang hirap lumaban sa Timber.
Hirap lumaban sa Timber.
Sobrang hirap lumaban sa Timber.
Lotus pa.
Medyo maganda rin naging start dun sa team mob eh. Ang ganda na paano nila kinate eh. Pero
yeah.
parang wala silang preno.
Wala,
Dire-diretso
tol, eh.
pa rin sila.
Even though na nakuha nila yung DK,
Yeah.
pero hindi sila satisfied with the DK,
Yeah.
they want more eh. They were like thinking, tol, lamang tayo, we should fight. Kaya, pero hindi. It's an Ursa.
Credits
Ursa Timber.
din kay Ares talaga na na-slow down niya yung sa Purge,
Yeah.
yung Ember Spirit.
Yung
Yeah,
Urge,
actually,
yeah.
sobrang crucial na.
Kaya yung remnant niya, it's really,
Ang
really slow.
bagal,
Yeah.
hindi
Yeah.
makapasok sa chain gang na
No.
facet.
Yeah.
Yun yung naging issue doon.
Kaya yung Ursa na nakalayo eh.
Sobrang layo. And Fiend's Gate, they tried to go for the read. Pero again, if you're the opponent of Pitlord, makikita mo kasi kung saan maglalanding yung next gate. Kaya lumiko siya pataas.
Ito yung replay.
They cannot really like afford na maging careless dito sa team mob. Kasi kung papansinin nyo, yung team mob, hindi sila umaatras.
Laban-laban.
Dire-diretso lang sila. So if you rack poorly dun sa the way of playing ng team mob, like as we can see
cameraman?
here,
Okay.
Oh, top lane.
patay yung Underlord. Pero dito sa replay, like we can see, grabe yung team mob. Tingnan mo, hindi sila aatras, tol.
Laban, tol.
Anong low HP? Tingnan mo, look at this. They're still
Babalik pa
chasing.
yan, tol. Babalik pa.
Grabe. Tingnan mo. They got the DK kill. Trade with the Underlord. Pero they're
Nag-miss
not
pala yung bushwhack
satisfied. They're not satisfied. Like,
Oh!
Wasak
Sana
yun,
man lang makuha yung doon,
pero
no?
Drow Ranger, sa live game, he got stunned by the DK.
Okay, andito na. Oh,
Aray ko.
sharpshooter stolen by Barlo.
JL, ang hirap na itong game. 13K at 17 minutes.
Philippines.
Philippines.
I mean, team mob, ano lang eh, kumbaga nag-YOLO plays na lang talaga sila eh.
Okay, Dragon up. Meron tong dagger. Alam niya kung nasan yung Wyvern pero walang follow-up.
He's just gonna
IAP.
farm. Farm lang yan, scale ka lang pag DK. Ginawa mo na yung trabaho mo, na-open up mo yung mga tier 1 towers, oras na para i-reward mo sarili mo. Don't think about too much na parang kailangan mo mag-pressure. You can apply pressure by pushing waves, pero okay. Roshan, 17 minutes in.
Opening for Tormentor.
Yeah, opening for Tormentor.
Sakto, no?
Yeah.
They'll get Roshan and also Tormentor.
Gustong-gusto ko din tong item ni V. He went for the Lotus Orb. Very, very crucial to dito sa game na to.
Sa Clash kanina.
Yeah.
Nag-work yung kanina eh. Lotus Orb niya eh.
I mean, ito si Yona, that's why si Carlo, he went for the mech, kasi si DK, he went for the pike na eh. So, kumbaga, mas maganda kasi na marami kayong utilities na magkakaiba compared dun sa magkakapareho. Diba? So, right now, they have the aura sa IAP, they have the sustain, and they have the SD save. So, overall, looking pretty good. Si Jed, inalagaan na niya yung game niya sa wakas after being like the rotational carry kanina.
Yeah.
He might have done it like a bit too much. Medyo nagkaroon ng onting slappiness sa bottom, pero he recovered. Diba? So far, so good para sa side ng IAP.
Yeah, kasi kanina, di ba? Okay na sana kung siya nakakuha ng gold pero hindi.
Yeah.
He's
Pero
getting an assist.
Pero bottom
Active
lane,
siya.
medyo kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Ayaw niya ma-force tong Aegis niya. Pero feeling
Hindi
really
niya tumatawid.
confident. Feeling really confident na hindi siya itatouch. He's just like, I can say na parang medyo nag-a-adjust yung IAP dun sa mga parang sort of behavior nila kanina. So medyo mas nagiging mas malinis so far. Pero tignan mo yung network. Carlo, top 4 overall. Mas mayaman siya si Ember na kalaban.
Sobrang active din talaga na grabe mag-punish yung Rubik na.
We did mention na sobrang Rubik game
Oh,
talaga nito.
silence
Pero
on
bottom
Ursa.
lane,
Jackie free hit ngayon. Slowed down as of the moment. Has to teleport away. The Dragon Tail from Yona. Cold Embrace from the Winter Wyvern. Maghahanap ng target dito. Here comes the curse. Available naman. Goes for the teleport. Will be successful.
Oh,
Draw matitira.
Hindi niya disrupt si Ares. Akala niya patay na. Okay.
Well, unfortunately.
Pero still, 20 seconds away from the Tormentor. Let's see kung paano magiging response dito ng
TM.
IAP.
Ang talino ng ginawa ng Ursa doon, ni Jed. Sa taas siya dumaan para hindi siya matama ng Winter's Curse.
Yeah.
Oh, sinugal niya na walang vision doon eh. Yung
Yeah.
mob.
Pero ang ganda ng maneuver niya.
Pero ito, topside, Tormentor. Ursa is one of the carry heroes na kayang-kayang isolo yung Tormentor. Pero Timber also
Safety
trying
first.
to safety first lang kumbaga. And DK, he just keeps killing. Like, ang yaman ni DK, di ba? Pero
Grabe
topside, mukhang nagkakaroon ng some sort of skirmish topside. Hindi lang natin nakikita.
Si Shadow Demon lang yung natitirang lowest net worth
Net worth,
sa
yeah.
Radiant side.
Yeah.
Pero it's a given kasi 5 lang yan eh. Ursa down with a basher.
Pero normally, katabi niya dapat yung 4 niya this early into the game.
Carlo just has like a really, really good game kaya ganito yung nangyayari.
Shard na kay
Pero Shard goes to Ares. Now, he has the Dispel. Sobrang ganda nito against the Chain, against
Demonic
the Pit,
Lens.
against the Silence, against the Slows ng Wyvern. Ang daming purpose ng Shard na ST dito. And maybe we can see na itong DK
Ember.
pwede mag-wild.
Naka-smoke, wrapping around the Dragon Knight.
He's-
Andito na, the dagger in forward from Yona. Pit of Malice being cancelled. Nandito na si B. Jed
Aray,
moving in
kutol.
forward. Exit agad yung Winter Wyvern.
In a
Jed
bash.
now moving forward into the Pit Lord. Hinahanap na dito TP from the Drow. But Yona with the Dragon Tail. Nakita nila tatlo agad patay from the mob. On the other side naman, makukuha nga yung Wisdom Rune from the Ember Spirit as he tries to run away. Meron siyang dalawang Remnant. But again, the stun from Yona.
Aray,
Meron
chain.
pang left. The chain to follow up. Stolen
pa,
by
pa.
Barlo. May isa pa. Team wipe.
Carlo with the godlike wipe out ang nangyari.
Stolen chain yun, hindi naka-remnant yung Ember.
Yaman ni Carlo. Greaves, Blink, Earn. Wala.
May dagger, wala, no? No dagger.
Yes, dagger. Right
Yes,
now.
dagger, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Si Barlo.
Yeah. And then, itong Underlord pick, it's not showing any impact. Like, first pick.
Tol, kasi nga, first, ang hirap
Ano kang gagawin ng
Hindi
Underlord?
ko alam.
Comfort lang.
They pick Underlord na first pick yung yung Timber. Nilast pickan lang sila ng Ursa, tol. Ano naman?
Hindi siya
Pero
komportable
Jet
sa...
going
Aray ko, be!
patay agad.
What's
Okay,
up?
Pit of Malice. Andito na yung buong kuponan ng IAP.
Aray,
They jumping
kapal.
over to Pit Lord. Papasok sila. Another Timber Chain from the Acorn Shot na nangyari doon. Chakram over to Jackie Draw Ranger. Very low. V, ingat-ingat dyan. Fountain na yan. Pero wala siyang pake. Pit of Malice once again. Pero yung Fountain, walang pake. Ember here with the chains. Meron ba? Barlow stealing. A spell here. Another silence from the Draw Ranger. Lifting down the Pit Lord.
That's
as
Ru-
the silence again.
Firestorm ni Rubicon,
Rooted
by the
siya,
way.
Pero wala pa nangyayari dyan. Naku po, eto na. Here
Nilubog
comes the
na.
break. Dispersion. Masasave ba ni Ares? He gets the kill. Ito pa. Forward
Look at
from
the
IAP.
damage.
But once again, the jump in forward.
Look
Patay
at
na
the
si
damage,
Petlord.
bro.
Jump in forward from the Ember Spirit. Making so much space here as the rest of IAP are already pushing.
Finally.
Napatay man nila yung Timbersaw pero walang point eto kasi that's one set of barracks para sa IAP.
Wala, sinove niya lang eh. He's just zoning them out.
Okay, chain here from the Ember
Wala, iwan
pero
si
that's
Ares.
Ares out.
Tapo na yun. Ayaw na ni Ares yan. Sure ako sila sabi ni Ares, guys, tama na to.
Sobra na.
Tigil nyo
aray
na.
ko!
Pero, uy, who doing TP?
Malas yung yung destination.
Naliligaw ata
He was
si
trying to
Hoodwink.
be smart.
Naliligaw ata si Hoodwink. Ba't anong ginagawa nun doon?
Maling boarding gate.
Oo.
Mali.
Aray ko.
But at
tol.
least for the mob, if ever malaglag sila, taga-India lang naman sila. So,
Yeah.
okay lang.
Eh, hindi nakapakit mag-travel. tol.
Tatambay lang.
Yes, sir.
Manunood sila. A lot of Dota, actually.
Pero mid lane,
Ang safe na dito, si Jed queuing up a BKB already.
yep.
Wala na makakapigil.
kailangan pa rin kasi talaga mag-BKB against Underlord eh. Sobrang annoying pa rin kasi talaga ng Pit of Malice. Tsaka chains. Like parang ano ko dun nakatayo ka lang dun
Yeah. Tsaka masasayang yung enrage mo, masasayang yung fury swipes mo. Might run out of duration.
Lungkot ng ano to, ng damag.
Yeah. I mean, wala eh.
Siguro ito turning point dagger for Winter Wyvern.
Probably. Pero itong Rubik
Oh,
sobrang
mid
yaman
lane.
na talaga.
Tatalo to ni Barlo. Meron siyang lift. The steal.
Oh, chain!
Uy, meron siyang chain!
Ay, nilayo niya!
Makukuha niya to.
Wait, what?
Not away.
Nilayo niya!
Hindi ata naka-dagger si hindi naka-dagger si Rubik. Meron siyang chain na kuha.
Nakadagger siya pero hindi niya tinry i-chain and then wait for the Yules and then hopefully baka abutin ng Ember, ng DK. Pero,
Oh, well.
it's fine.
Safety.
Safety.
Nagtiwala siya, tol. Naaabot.
Pero right now, I think
mean, it's fine.
I think IAP is just trying to like clean up the game. Wait for the next Roche. Just choke out the map.
Hindi yan eh.
Yeah. And just keep farming, get more gold, get more net worth, buy better items, and then just chill lang. Tignan mo si Ursa. He has no intention of joining any skirmish. Gusto lang niya kainin tong triangle while Timber is also playing in the enemy triangle. And then DK is like catching all the waves, mid lane, top lane. Kumbaga, nag-network game sila. This is pretty good.
Ang layo na ng net worth ng Rubik.
Yeah.
Kasing net worth niya yung DR range.
I mean, wala na. Amoy-amoy na lang to si Draw Ranger dito sa base eh. Tapos itong mga lanes, like, kahit sino na pwede sumulon nyo. Tignan mo si Carlo, inagawan na ng
Ang lakas ng farm ng Rubik.
Wala na kasi pakialam.
Oo. Tapos may extra damage pa yung chains niya eh. Magical with the third spell.
Tol, wala sa pakialam. Kinukuha niya yung ano.
Yeah, I mean, right now, it's not even just about stealing farm from each other eh. Kasi ang daming farm sa Dota.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, tignan mo si SD nandun sa top side, fina-farm. DK, kaya niyang mag-farm kahit saan. Timber, bottom area, solo farming. Ursa, off-map. Diba? Not showing the lane.
In many
Wala.
ways, ito yung
Network
parang
game lang, kumbaga.
upgrade of Dota 2 as well na marami ng camps.
Yeah.
Na
Yeah.
kayang-kaya mag-farm ng any
Yeah.
position as long as open yung space.
Yeah.
If you take more farms, and then kaya nga sa meta ngayon, yung mga supports na spellcasters, madali eh. You get your Thunder Strikes.
For sure.
You get your mga Echo,
I mean,
Fissure from Earth.
I mean, for sure, medyo ano rin tong IAP. Like, gusto na talaga nilang ma-practice yung sarili nila na malinis yung laro nila.
Yeah.
No clowning around. Diba?
Damage,
Just-
level 19.
Just get ready for the next Roche. Check lang natin. Keep farming. Diba? Like, tignan mo, galing 26k to. No kills happened pero they got like 3k lead. And this is because of all the camps na fina-farm ng IAP.
IAP,
Pero
yeah.
DD Rune.
Sa'yo na, Barlo. Hiya ka pa.
Yeah, ka pa.
Di saan
Sa'yo
yan,
na yan.
tol.
Hey, farm sa mid, Carlo. Kunin mo na.
Oh, top roll. Bottom, okay. Chakram lang, pero tinan mo yung damage sa
Yeah. Direct counter din kasi ito any strength or STR heroes yung Timber.
Wala, farm lang. And then once this Drow Ranger misstep stop, may obs. Makikita siya. Hindi siya pwede lumagpas dito sa camp na to. Pero uy, SD, he's going in. He's trying to find the Drow, pero
Wala na siya dyan.
he's gonna be too late.
Ano
Pero
ba yung lumang third skill ni Drow? Yung hindi pa yung multi-shot? Silence yun eh. First
Aura?
arrow,
Aura?
aura.
yung mukhang shovel.
Yeah.
Yung shovel na puti.
Mukhang satanic na.
I still have no idea bakit
drawing.
shovel na puti yun. But yeah,
Kumbaga parang bench yun na concept.
yeah. The one that gives like the bonus Agi. Now it's in her innate.
Innate.
Yes.
Back to full circle pala tayo ngayon sa Dota kung ano
And it
yung
was
lumang
global pala,
babalikan.
not only
Yeah,
Agi, on all range units.
Di ba yun yung stock ng Drow, Luna, Venge?
Yeah, you play range units.
Yeah.
Pero wala, diba, tignan mo, like, it turned from 30k to 32k in just, I don't know, 1.5
3 minutes?
1-2 minutes.
Tsaka tol, walang nagpa-farm sa sa the mob.
Di sila makalabas
I mean,
eh.
mahirap eh. Mamamatay ka kasi. Parang kumbaga ano na lang to. Yan, Roshan should be super easy para sa side na IAP.
Yung
Even-
siguro for the mob dito para makapag-farm, gagastos sila ng smoke, yung ember pupunta sa base nyo banda.
Yeah. Pero kasi there's this sort of like effect in Dota na parang pag behind kayo, other players would be like too scared to like go out. Yeah.
Understandably naman kasi malakas tumalon tong IAP squad eh.
Yeah. They're just slowly losing right now. And then IAP, they're just looking for that like one big fight na kayang-kaya na nila matapos yung game. Carlo even like stealing the haste run away from Tursa.
Wala na siyang pakialam.
Like, akin na to. Farm ako. Draw
Roshan's
Ranger
banner
fight.
up na rin for IAP.
Yeah. They're probably gonna wait at like maybe 2 minutes ng Aegis. Gustong-gusto na lang talaga nila i-secure yung win. 32k, 35k. Honestly, pwede nga nila gawin tong 50k lead din ang walang nangyayari. Judging from like what's happening sa mapa ng ano.
Kulong na kulong tol yung
Yeah,
yung
kulong na
damag.
kulong sila.
Wala talaga makalabas ng
Parang
base.
ano na lang to, draining na lang to sa part ng damab kasi they're running out of ideas. Pero IAP, they're looking to jump.
Sino first contact should be Yona. Okay,
Yona?
Pit of Malice.
Wyvern is
control
open.
the Yona. Ito na, pumasok na yung Ursa on the right side. Free hit yung Drow Ranger ngayon. Enrage, being committed. Lotus Orb to make sure safe ang ating Ursa ngayon. Ember Spirit waiting for the opportune moment. Yung Winter Wyvern
Aray
hindi
ko.
makadagger. A sharpshooter on the DK pero yung damage ni Yona masyadong malaki. Winter Wyvern is out.
Bash!
Meron tong buyback but the
Aray ko.
first hit Bash! Ember! Exit agad! Now the Bushwalk will also miss. A lot of mistakes here from the mob. The dagger in forward from DK. Naghahanap ng target and that should be the
Aray
draw.
ko.
A lift coming from Barlow. That's going to be the Pit Lord. Ano yung next stun natin dito? Wala muna ngayon. And the Winter's Curse will finally be let go by the Winter Wyvern pero sobrang low yun na. Yona still surviving. The BKB is here. The Pit Lord as well. The Fountain Farm. Wala.
Ubus
B.
tol.
A bit of a concept stolen Winter's Curse pero walang
Pit naman.
damage masyado as they go in. Stolen Pit, I think, as they go for the right clicks
Oh,
here. The
okay.
Battle
Rampage now.
Fury. Eto na, and they
Bumili
wanna
tayo,
go for
bumili
the
tayo.
Rampage. No, Jed gets to steal it. Barlow, highlight moment na sana. Rubik neto ng last game for IAP.
Sayang yung Rampage kay Barlow, support.
Bumili siya ng dagon para lalasin.
Oo.
Kasi nagulat siya, namatay
Napatay
kagad.
eh. Hindi na umabot doon sa dago na plano.
Sabi niya, ba't mo kinuha rampage ko? Ano ba yun? Akin yun eh. Ay. Ano nangyari?
Ano nangyari?
Yung rampage ko yun eh. Ba't mo pinatay?
Oo nga.
Ay.
Baka itsura nila.
Ba't parang ano, may something na nangyari sa...
May nangyari tol, hindi ko alam kung ano.
Ano, masyadong natuwa na ano, na
Maybe.
natamaan yung monitor.
Baka tinatanong nila, ano ba next schedule natin? Anong gagawin natin next?
Ay, may next game pa po kayo.
Ha? Anong meron pa? Patayo si Carlo? Anong meron pa?
Ayun, congratulations to IAP keeping the dream alive for the Philippines dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. And so far, yung standing ng IAP with the mob is 2-0. Hindi pa rin
Yeah,
nakakabawi
malakas
yung
pa
the
rin.
mob. The last hope of India is also out.
Yeah.
One-sided
Unfortunate.
Yung kagaya ng game number, first match nila earlier. And yung last match nila, same thing. Yeah, so one-sided pa. It will be awarded to IAP once again.
IAP. Pero wala. Malinis.
Hap,
Malinis.
IAP still surviving all throughout this time.
Sobrang
Definitely.
isolated nila. Hindi sila makalabas ng base.
I mean,
Ang hirap.
Underlord first pick. What can you say? Diba?
Tapos may Timber nga. Timber first pick, tapos nag-pick ka ng Underlord.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. Kumbaga parang, I think, yung the mob, they have to go back to the drawing board if ever they wanna like, parang try to get better. Kasi
Yeah.
parang, gusto lang talaga nila i-pick yung mga comfort heroes nila. There weren't much of a preparation that happened in my opinion. Pero, they just love to brawl. And brawling again in Dota 1, it sometimes work kapag masyadong maraming skirmish na nangyayari ng sabay-sabay, you know. Like, there's a few kills here and there. Nakikita natin yung Drow Ranger, even level 5, going to mid lane for some reason. Like, it sometimes work if the cut-off guard mo yung kalaban mo, pero if it doesn't work, sobrang double-edged.
Ano to, di ba? Yung first two picks ni the mob was Winter Wyvern, tapos
And Underlord.
Underlord.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Ano yun?
wala man lang synergy na makikita mo sa ano na yun.
Tsaka what's the plan behind it? Diba?
Yeah, there was just like no purpose. Parang yung mga heroes na to, you pick it with a purpose. I think from the heroes they saw, Timber, parang it just doesn't make sense. Here, Carlo, we can see 3-man Pit of Malice with also the stolen na second spell ng Wyvern. Pero Timber saw doing the cleanup, DK with the blink. Mind you, tatlo lang sila dito. Wala si Ares dito, guys. Tsaka si Ursa. I mean, it just goes to show na parang sobrang ahead. Not only in network, but like in, like kung paano sila, mag-map pressure sa side ng IAP. Pero this one, team mob. Walang preno.
Tuloy-tuloy lang sila.
Oo.
Ang daming kills pa rin ng IAP dito in this match.
Winter's Curse. The chain dito, ganda ng ano eh. Ganda sana ng laro nila dito.
Yeah,
para
but
nag-survive yung Timber.
the damage is just not there. Kasi nga, 9k behind sila.
Wala bang multi-shot yung Drow dito?
Meron, kaso, like, look, they're hungry beasts. Tingnan mo, grabe oh. Gusto nilang pumatay, pero wala. Timbersaw came back, killed the Drow.
Woohoo! Alam mo bakit nag-miss yun? Dahil sa skin yun eh.
Yeah.
Kumurbada yung G-Cliff.
Tsaka gusto ko yung ginagawa ni Barlow, especially when it comes to positioning on this Rubik.
Yeah.
Perfect yung positioning niya lagi eh.
I mean, this game, it was, as we mentioned, di ba, draft pa lang. Sabi natin, may Ursa siyang haharap, may Timber haharap, and then additionally, may DK na maharap. So parang, kumbaga, easy Rubik game. Sobrang easy Rubik game. Lalo na may Underlord. Like, sobrang dali mag-Rubik pag may Underlord. Kahit anong skill makuha mo. Pit of Malice, Firestorm, check. What can you do?
Yeah,
Diba?
sobrang ganda ngayon nangyayari, di ba? Tapos ang ano pa, Barlow getting a lot of kills, a lot of items. Kaya, ewan ko, hindi ko alam. Parang, siguro, yung the mob dito, they just tried to go for the other. Siguro, wala. They just wanna have fun.
Yeah. I mean, that's the best mindset naman talaga pagdating mo ng isang tournament. I mean, to be able to play in such a big tournament, diba? Like APAC, like, very happy ka na dapat, no matter what. At umabot sila ng ganito kalayo, Calbs.
Yeah.
Mind you, like, biglaan lang to.
Totoo. After kanina nung first match nila, parang hindi ako nag-expect na from them na yung hahaba yung ano nila.
Tumagal sila ng onte, kahit pa paano.
Yun.
Ano kasi yan eh? Piliin mo rin ang Pilipinas.
Yeah.
Yan, sige.
Pero Carlo, we can see here, ito yung rampage moment niya sana.
So, yung
Slowly.
support?
Grabe siya, oh. Going for the MVP. Last hitting everything. Lift, Firestorm, Stolen Curse. Ay, di, wala pa pala yung Stolen Curse
Wala
dito.
pa. After to, yan. Pagka-buyback
Ayan
ng
na.
tatlo.
Triple kill.
Footmate yung target, pero si Underlord lang eh. Wala rin siyang damage
Stolen
output.
Curse. Almost went for the 3-man curse. Another Pit of Malice combo with the curse. And then he's gonna buy Dagon. Look, he's gonna stop. And then nagulat siya, ay, 3 hits lang yung Wyvern.
Hindi kinaya, tol.
Hindi kinuha, wala.
Hindi na inabot.
13-1-19 for the Rubik, bro.
Mid laner. Ang tunay na mid.
Mid lane.
Mid laner yan.
16,000 net worth.
Mas mataas pa yung net worth niya. Combined yung dalawang support ng the mob. Actually, kahit, oo nga.
I mean, not to mention Yona also, he had like a really, really good game. Maganda yung lane niya, oo. Pero he didn't like drop net worth. Like, hindi siya masyadong nag-rotate. Nag-play lang siya around his Dragon form. He played somehow more disciplined than the other games that he played. Also, like the Timber, pinakita din niya na sobrang tawag dito, when he's left alone, left uncontested, kaya niya snowball ng net worth. I mean, it's hard to choose an MVP, honestly. Like, ang ganda lahat ng naging game. Si DJ,
si Barlow talaga eh.
Si Jed, he was rotating early, maybe a little bit too much.
Sa bottom, di ba?
Sa bottom,
Sa
diba?
river.
Like, galing siyang top, nag-gate siya. He just forgot to reward himself.
Ang dami niya ginagawa.
Pero still, kaya niyang makabawi. Bumawi siya. Isa lang yung death niya. It's just hard to choose an MVP.
Hirap eh.
I mean, Eris is just like doing things. Alam mo naman nun, malaki ang nakikita ni Eris, di ba?
Sobra.
Yan.
Sobrang laki. Ewan ko kung gets ni Bruce, pero sobrang laki nung kita niya ni
Sobrang laki ng nakikita ni Eris, Bruce.
Hindi alam.
Sana all.
Sana all.
Sana all.
Barlow.
Yes.
May ba't siya may bloody beast?
Oo, naka-blood siya.
I mean, he bought it at the end. Nung
Sa
fight nila
ending
top.
na yan, okay.
He bought it at the end.
Para masyadong bula.
I mean, nagkaroon siya ng ultra kill ang yaman niya.
Oo nga.
The only reason kung ba't siya naka-Dagon, kasi kukunin niya dapat yung last kill
hit.
sa Wyvern.
Yung pang-rampage sana yun
Pero
eh.
Jed, di binigay. Akin to.
Ito.
Akin ang MVP. Kaso,
Lahat
wala.
ng isa na nagulo. Ano nangyari?
Kay Carlo pa rin ang MVP.
Pero ayun, again, masyadong malaking high impact. Malaking high impact. Malaki yung impact talaga ni Barlow dito eh.
Definitely,
From start
definitely.
to finish.
It was a pretty good Rubik game talaga, as in.
Perfect telekinesis.
Yeah, we mentioned na it's a good Rubik game.
Yeah. Grabe yung punish talaga ni Rubik.
Yes.
Aside from yung Pit of Malice talaga.
I also liked his item. He went for the mecha instead of like some blink,
Glimmer.
like glimmer, whatever like that. Kasi na-realize niya na, si Dragon Knight, naka 4 staff.
Yeah.
Ursa, he has the ult.
Yeah.
DK,
Timbersaw.
Timbersaw, he has the
Timber
Lotus. So everybody has like their own way of like protecting themselves. So, kumbaga nag-add na lang siya ng another layer of protection. Kumbaga,
Tsaka kung paano rin
Mecha.
siya mabubuhay.
Yeah.
So there you have it. Congratulations to IAP for going 2-0 against the mob. At ayun na nga, magpapatuloy yung journey ng IAP dito sa Asia Pacific Predator League 2026. On the end naman ng the mob, the last hope of the Indian squad in Asia Pacific Predator League. Sila ay mag-i-exit interview na dito sa APAC Predator League 2026. Pero may tanong ako sa inyong dalawa.
ano ganda?
Ano
Ano yan?
Alam niyo ba bakit nananalo yung IAP?
Bakit?
Simple lang kasi yan eh. Kasi meron silang Helios Neo 16 16S. Unleash the ultimate power with the hashtag Predator Helios Neo 16S AI equipped with the Intel Core Ultra 9 processor. Up to 386.
386.
Ano man ibig sabihin yan? Alam niyo ibig sabihin yan?
386 na.
Pero hindi siya
386.
379.
Heaven.
Naku.
Meaning, sa tuktok yung
Tuktok talaga.
performance.
Yeah.
Oo.
Nice.
Hindi lang sky's the limit, pare. And,
Sobra-sobra pa.
Oo, sobra-sobra. And of course, lucky to all our players dito sa APAC Predator League, no? Kasi sila lahat nakaka-experience ng malupitan na gaming computer setup para sa duration ng tournament na to.
Yan.
Live in New Delhi, India.
Nice.
So good.
Ito, may wish ka ba na PC setup, Calbs?
Hindi, mas gano'n lang. Bigyan lang ako. Basta libre
Ako?
tol.
Ako din.
Ito sa akin, gusto ko makita yung bracket.
Yeah.
So here's our updated bracket after that intense fight of IAP all the way from the upper brackets hanggang napunta sila dito sa lower bracket. Ito na nga. Ayun, from the bracket, it's IAP going 1-0 already into this match against and they're moving on to fight with Atlantis.
Actually, bumangga nga ang IAP sa isang team na may nag-iisang Pinoy.
Yeah,
Atlantis,
sila
Young
Young
God.
God. Yeah, sila Young God. I think that will be an exciting match. Same goes for the semifinals.
Oh, definitely. We haven't seen a single game na nilaro ng MAG, so like, it's gonna be a surprise for us, you know.
For sure. Pero,
I mean, Reckonix, we have a good idea kung paano sila maglaro, pero itong MAG, I mean, natalo nila yung Veroha. Veroha is a team na parang kumbaga, nung napanood natin sa mga previous tournament, medyo may ano din may palag din ng Veroha Pero MAG, natalo nila.
yeah, for sure.
Pero, yeah, Bruce.
Oh, okay. So, kayo? Ready na kayo?
Pwede naman.
Okay, ready na ako.
Ready na
Coming
to.
up next is going to be Atlantis 2.0 versus IAP. And we will be throwing this to the English stream for the Filipino Broadcast. Magkikita-kita tayo para sa playoffs. Don't go away! Huwag niyo i-off yung PC niyo kasi sa Sunday, magpapalik kami. Catch you on Sunday.
Yes.
The best stories never start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. This journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how